Me too. 98%. We're right there. We'll do one more. But let's finish off the goal. We're right there. Right there. No fair, Andrew. No fair. Quick, Andrew, how do you feel about astrology? I think it's a bunch of fucking stupid witchcraft, That's what it is. That's what I think it is. I think astrology is bull. I don't know why women are always into astrology either. It's primarily dominated by women. Like, almost 100% primarily dominated by fucking women. No, I'm not gonna fucking time out the chat, dude. I'm just gonna finish. We're just gonna finish the donut bar and do one more.
Is there people in my Discord already? What the heck?
I would not do that. Corrupt admin.
Why is the Discord full already?
If you heard that ring, just send in $20.
Easy's in there.
I appreciate that. It's very kind. We're right there, 98%.
I gotta get my.
Finish this thing real quick.
I gotta get my. I wasn't ready to like get started yet. I gotta get my pizza out of the oven. I was watching the TikTok invasion. I just woke up. My stomach does not feel good for some reason. I gotta put my clothes in the dryer real quick. Let's go in here.
What's going on? Party started without you.
Fucking guy just joined, bro. Dreadedconservative, bro. Fuck this guy, bro. You're not allowed to do this.
Who is that?
Bro, what are you doing, bro?
Me and James had a 1 hour.
We should call JS.
Conversation.
You ain't allowed to do
had a debate with
bro.
Y'all been in here all day?
No, we got to call JS and tell him.
Yeah, I popped in not long, like an hour ago, maybe. I came down to work on some stuff, seen the boys in here, so I just decided to hop in.
This is our Saturday night spot, JS. I don't know whether you know that or not.
Good morning, Sleeping Beauty. You joined us.
Yeah.
We were wondering when you're going to wake up. We've been waiting for a minute.
How'd the pepper come out?
Still working on it.
Hey, was it great having the ghost pepper, or was it hot?
What'd you
We
say?
got
Was
Marshall over here too? What up, buddy?
Yeah.
it was hot?
Marshall, where were you
It was
this morning?
hot.
We were getting worried about you. JS did a 24-hour stream.
Yeah,
And you
like-
weren't even part of it.
Yeah, you should
Don't
have left
test-
your
don't
stream
test.
going. The boys would have handled it for you, bro. You should have just left your stream going. They clearly would have handled it for you, bro.
Hey,
Well, I don't like when people just let
No,
other
I
people
know.
stream.
I know. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
hey, that'll teach you a
sounds
lesson,
familiar.
JS. Never test breed like that.
Yeah, if you just have your stream going while people popping in and out, that's weird, bro.
Well, to be fair, we've done one chair stream, but that
Yeah,
had
but-
a point to it.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
well. I did one on purpose because you guys told me to. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
one on
yeah.
purpose,
We-
and
I heard
another
you
one on
guys-
accident.
Wait for
Now that
another
we're
one.
on stream, I heard you guys talking about Elderline and Rock Mango's debate, fleshing a little more of it out. So, how did what details did we come up with?
I think that plan that you had was everybody agreed with that 6-minute openings, 3-minute rebuttals, and then what, like 40 minutes or how long for the open convo, and then 5-minute.
Oh, you
closing?
guys did like that one, yeah. So 6-minute opening, 3-minute rebuttal, hour of open convo, and then at the end you could answer super chats, even if you want to let people come on and ask questions.
Yeah, that would be good.
Only thing about the 6-minute opening, I don't know if I could come up with 6 minutes. I might be able to come up with like.
You
don't have to.
you need the full 6 minutes, though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
It's a lot of
Yeah,
time.
it's
6 minutes
maximum.
is to make sure you have enough time, but yeah, you don't have
Yeah,
to come
most
up
of the
with a
time,
full 6
literally,
minutes.
most of the time, people you'll hear debaters say, "I yield the rest of my time." Like that, I hear that all the time.
Yeah.
Like they're
I literally watched a debate where Andrew, when it was his turn to open, he said, "I'm just going to yield my opening time because I want to get right into this convo."
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
I bet
That's
Mango
strategy.
uses it. I do. I bet he uses every damn minute.
I yielded
Mango.
some of my time and mine JS's.
Are you
debate.
buddy? Your brother
Bars
ever
opening.
said that about makeup.
So John Jones
So
retired.
guys.
Yielding time is not really a bad thing.
Wait. What did you say about Jones?
John Jones retired. Tom Aspinall is now the official heavyweight champion. The fight's
When
never
did
gonna
that-
happen.
Yeah, I heard he's looking to get that Netflix special like
Run,
Tyson.
run. That guy's good at running now. Huh?
Well,
Jesus Christ.
he's over in Taiwan. I don't know what he's doing out there,
Oh,
hanging out
no.
with some lady boys.
You
You
know
know
what he's
the
doing in
problem with
Taiwan.
Yeah,
That
I was
guy's
gonna say,
dangerous as fuck.
you know
This is the
what?
problem,
You know
right?
what
That
John
dude.
Jones is doing in Taiwan, bro? He's playing with the lady boys. You know it.
I know.
Let's hope
Oh wow.
Let's hope not. Let's hope not. But this is the problem with
hope
that
not,
kid,
yeah.
right? He's dangerous as fuck and great fighter, but he likes to party way too much.
Well, and
It's impossible
it's
being an
pretty
athlete
much
and
it's,
do both,
pre-
live both
it's pretty
those
much
lives at
confirmed
once.
that he's gay.
To be fair,
Who
most
who confirmed he was gay?
He has. I
Oh,
mean,
but-
he
Yeah, who
hasn't said
confirmed
it,
that?
but there's a lot of evidence.
A lot of
Okay,
well-
what's the evidence? I haven't. I've been out the loop. What is it?
There's a video of him at a comedy club, and him and another guy are in the audience, and they're both drunk, and the dude's up on the comedian is up on stage doing jokes. He doesn't realize he's talking to John Jones, but they're like heckling him, and they're being loud, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you kind of cute. I'd suck your dick," and all kinds of like, and the two guys
Who
in
was saying that?
John Jones was in the
John
audience
Jones.
saying
Is
that.
there? Where's the footage at?
Yeah.
Can you link it?
Oh, it's not even. Oh, yeah. You look up the video of him riding bitch on a motorcycle with a little Taiwanese guy.
There's
He's doing
that.
the wrist flail and everything.
And
like,
then
it's crazy.
there's the sexual the SA allegations from one of the
Yeah, the
UFC
SA.
refs said that before a fight, the refs will go into the locker room to check on the fighters, and the fighters can ask like, "Hey, is
Oh,
this
yeah.
illegal or is this illegal?" And so John Jones asked one of the
You wanted to
trainers
show
to
that
lay,
guy a move, right?
yeah, he asked one of his trainers to lay on the ground, and he said to the ref, "Tell me if this is illegal." And he got on him, and the guy who's telling the story says John did a sexual action with him, and they had to tell him, "No, you can't do that. Get off of him." And so
You can't hump him like a dog.
we don't really know
So
what.
about the comedy club one, I have this one up here. Like, would he sit in the front row if he was trying to hide who he was with? Or
I don't think he was trying to
That's
hide. Well, he's
illegal.
really drunk.
I
Yeah, he's
guess.
really wasted. Yeah, he's out of it. So he's definitely not in the right mindset to be thinking about being noticed.
Yeah,
I
Is
don't know
that
why.
the
He's
Roman
been
plates or
seriously
what?
drunk, man.
and there's other things. There's like comments he's made on shows, and yeah, it's
Is there like a big breakdown of this somewhere?
MMA Gurus
Was he
covered it a lot. He's
Yeah. Yeah.
he's done a bunch of full episodes on it.
Was he at the mothership when he did this?
No, it was just some little comedy club, and then
Okay.
like you hear somebody in the audience say that's John Jones, and he doesn't correct him or anything, and then when they leave, there's pictures of them leaving, and it's him and another guy, and they're saying some weird stuff in the audience.
Yeah, but if it's someone just saying that's John Jones, that could be. I'd have to see all this, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
Imagine
it's
him
not.
being like that and
kind
him
of the
crawling all
thing
over
to
you.
do, right? Like, there's a lot of people that get these accusations put on them, especially in times of.
Yeah, if
If I'd ever talked
unless
to him,
he-
I would feel very violated.
unless he admits it, it's not really 100% confirmed, but there's just a lot of sus evidence.
Well, you can't go based on just what people say.
I know. I
Wait.
normally
You
wouldn't,
never know. You never know. Could be true.
especially with like
Could be, but I just don't like people going off allegations of what people say.
Well, he's retired now, so just give him a little bit. He'll come out.
yeah, and especially like with conservative guys, the attack will always be, "Oh, he's secretly gay. He's in the closet. He's gay." And I'll never just run with those allegations, but with John Jones, there's a lot of evidence that it doesn't look.
You know what I
good.
find really odd? This is kind of off topic, but it's just because of something that popped up in my feed over here. So we heard the one day the threat from the Iran that we were gonna see something that would be remembered for centuries. I don't, didn't hear shit. And then
You know what we did?
on top of that, Trump was like, "Guess what?" And
What I
Yep.
can
you
do,
know,
look what I
and
can
then
do is
said,
system.
and then said, "You guys will either make peace, or the next one will not only be a lot harder, but a lot easier too."
Yep. Take minutes, he said, to wipe it out, all of it. Minutes.
So, I was just wondering, what's everyone think about that?
I think he ended the negotiations with Iran on nuclear stuff.
If we go to war,
What
Don't need to
what happens
negotiate.
after? I don't know. He sent those. You don't know yet, do you?
It's called aggressive negotiations.
Don't know what
We bombed Iran.
today.
we bombed Iran while
Yeah,
you was asleep.
Just tonight.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
Wow.
while you was asleep.
Damn.
And then
Me
Trump
too,
got
bro.
on TV and said that I demand those bullies of the Middle East, Iran, make peace, or the next attack will not only be harder, but it'll be easier. Or no, not only be bigger, but it'll be easier too. It'll be done in minutes.
Damn.
Well,
Because of what
Yeah.
he did tonight. That it just
Apparently,
takes minutes now.
yeah, wasn't it against Congress or something? Like he didn't, or not against Congress.
No, that
what
was last
Or he didn't let
time.
He
he
didn't let
didn't
him
let
vote
them
on it.
know or something.
Commander in chief. Yeah, kept it hush hush. I think you are correct there, Easy.
And they're saying
Here,
that
watch
there's
me.
there's been like no radiation or like anything like that from the bombs that hit all the nuclear facilities. So a lot of people are saying, once again, they're telling us Iran has nukes. I seen a thing, and it was throughout the years, all the way back to like 1980s. What the media told us, Iran's going to have a nuke in 2 months. Iran's going to have a nuke in 2 years. Iran's going to
This
have a
sounds
nuke.
a lot like World War II or Nagasaki, huh?
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
They've been saying that Iran's going to have nuclear weapons within 2 years for the past like 20 years. And
Remember the German scare that they had a super weapon and what we did there?
that they had a super weapon. I know Germany did a lot of stuff, but I never heard that one.
yeah, I never
Well,
heard of
we had a race to beat them to making a super weapon, right? And then we used that
No,
super weapon
we-
on Japan. I'm just talking World War II, anyways. It doesn't really relate.
No. Germany's nuclear technology was nowhere near
Well,
Trump.
yes, it
ready,
was
and I
not.
don't even think they were even trying to shoot for nuclear technology.
This
That's
will
our
Totally off
thinking.
topic, motherfuckers.
That's our thinking.
Totally off topic,
way that they-
motherfuckers.
The way that they framed it though, James, was that
No,
it was
so-
a race.
Well, see, because it's about nuclears, but I don't even know if I can talk about that stuff. So sorry.
I mean,
if I could.
as far as I know, is like if you bomb a place that has enriched uranium, when the uranium burns, the radiation disperses, so you're not going to be able to find like a really high concentration of it.
Well, you already know
shit.
no one's going to.
They were enriching it. They were enriching it for sure.
Even if we did, they would never admit it until like there's undeniable truth.
But
That's
I
why
hope
Israel did what they did. They found it, and that's why they did it.
But I hope it's fast if we go to war with them. I just hope it's fast and over with, and they do it from a distance.
Yep.
I don't
think that's
want
what he's
my-
going to
Pull
do.
the plug and pull out instantly.
I
Yeah.
don't want my family to have to go over there.
You know how many battleships we have sitting over there? I counted 12, I think. Different types, of
Kind of
course.
bugs me is the threats they made on American citizens. So that's what
Yeah.
I think about that. That's my opinion.
Yep. We have thousands and thousands in Israel, American citizens. Mima.
Good morning,
Mama
everybody.
Bear.
Hey, Shaz.
Good
Good
morning.
morning, Shazzy.
Morning, Chazzy.
Good morning. I've just been catching up on trouble over here that I haven't seen. I just posted a video there. It's already started now in Belfast protests, and they're
Already?
getting everybody to start it in their own community. Yeah, have a good watch at it. It's quite a good thing if you look in my YouTube. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
headache.
Pardon the where?
It's on my YouTube page. I posted a video about it.
Oh crap! Thank you, Shaz.
Bruh.
Can you
Did
drop
you
the link
it
in the
yourself?
side?
Well,
Can you
I'm on
drop
my
your link
phone.
in the? Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm on my
Yeah.
phone, and I don't
Yeah.
think I can go and get it.
Oh, sorry, Shazzy. Hi, Shazzy.
Hi, Speakeasy. I hope you're good.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just trying to get my washing finished, and the dogs keep barking. And
Hey,
I'm outside having a sneaky smoke.
hey, chat. Andrew's about to be wrapping up a TikTok raid. Maybe consider just if he's looking for a raid spot, maybe just go drop my channel name in the comments if he asks for a spot to raid. If anybody hears it.
Do it in the I'll
Mr.
do it in the Discord, but if you ask, yeah.
Mr. E probably
No,
already
I'll
has
call
it
you.
set up.
JS, is there a way you can like mute me on the stream for a minute? I don't know if what I'm gonna say can be said on stream. Is there a way you can do that?
I can mute all of us on the stream for a minute. Well, you
Yeah,
got
do that.
Yeah,
you
do that.
guys.
Just for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, they can't hear you. Talk about this. Yeah, well, there's been problems out there for 3,000 years, but yeah, and like I just typed it in Google and it's saying yeah, it happened today. So huh. Yeah. No, I'm sure theirs are probably different. Just like how China's TikTok is different than ours. I'm sure their AIs are probably programmed different. Huh. What'd you say about Willy Wonka? Oh, Elon? He's like a grown child. He's just like, oh, I want to make a flamethrower and a rocket. Ha ha. I'm gonna unmute. I don't think that was I don't think that you said anything that wouldn't be allowed, but I'm gonna unmute you guys now. So we're back on the stream.
Cautious because you're
Careful.
on stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
smart speak. I was curious if you asked it in different ways. That was about it. But thank you
think
for the
it's-
intel.
I think it's more risky to talk about the other country's involvement that's involved with it.
True.
Agreed. Agreed.
100%.
I didn't think we could say those words.
True.
I was sitting in chat talking to myself, so that's why I come up.
Well, thank you for
You made
coming
me
up.
fall asleep last night.
William's down there now. William's in chat now. Hey, William.
I was just working on some
Oh, you're-
things and seeing them all in here before JS was even on stream. So I was like, oh, let me hop in here and see what they're doing quick.
Have you not been to bed yet, Easy?
Oh, well, like, so after stream, we went to baseball, did the baseball. There was like a little parade and everything after that, so we did that.
Mhm.
And then I came home, and it was like 3 o'clock by that time. So like I didn't sleep from after stream Verbal Combat, and then it was like 3 p.m. and then I ate, went to sleep, and then woke up, and then as the wife was going to bed, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go work on. So I'm gonna be the only one up now. The house is a ghost right now.
I hope you're working on more music.
Time.
I'm excited.
Did you hear there was
I actually, yeah, that's what I did. I wrote a little grifters anthem, and then wrote or I started working on like I'm doing the character selection screen.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that needs an update.
Yeah, Easy.
I really,
Yeah, it does. With all the other new like characters and stuff you got now, yeah, you definitely like because you. I
Yeah.
think at least it looks like you found a better character creator than what you first started with. Is that correct?
No, it's not that it's better. I've just gotten better with it.
Okay, yeah, you can tell you got
Yeah.
way better with it. It looks way better now. Yeah.
Practice is perfect.
I
Evolved.
like that suspense. I love the suspense part. Like when you and James went at it last, and it was like, who's the boss fight gonna be? James got it. Oh shit.
Yeah, James, you're great, bro. He's just like, me.
Yeah, that was my favorite. He was like, oh no. I love it. You guys are amazing.
James is coming out of his shell.
A little bit.
Yeah, he is.
James was in a shell. James is such a good hearted person.
Not
I
that
understand his
literal. That
He was drinking that night, so he got a little crazy.
James is very
When he
quiet.
first came around, yeah, he wasn't as talkative, and he was a little
He
more
was
shy.
shy.
I
Yep.
noticed his over the time, especially with going on Verbal Combat,
He
he's
found his
gotten into
goal.
that.
He's
He
getting
found his
sassy
goal.
even.
We gotta
We have
just
that
take
in
the
common,
flip-flopping
James.
out of him.
Not my home away from home.
We gotta take the flip-flopping views out of him, though. We gotta.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
What age it was when man's brain grows? 27, isn't it? What age are you, James? What age are you?
28. So
You see, he just got it. That's what happened.
That's silly. Well, me and James have that in common. Thank you guys.
I'm going to
Like,
mute cook some hamburgers, people. I'm still here listening. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Why'd you even? Oh man. You gotta mention hamburgers. You son of a. Better send one this way. You got a drone?
My pavlova
I'll see what I can do.
meringues were lovely last night, by the way.
Nah, send it to someone else who needs it. I got leftover lasagna. I made.
Oh, I'm having lasagna today. I made it myself. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
homemade
all ready.
lasagna.
I just
God,
have
why
to
did I start talking about food?
Lasagna.
Lasagna. I'm like Garfield. I love
Oh.
lasagna.
Yeah,
Hate
lasagna's
Mondays too. Sorry, go ahead, Steve.
I do hate Mondays
I would say
actually.
lasagna is the
I do
shit.
hate Mondays.
I'm
Oh,
the
dude,
only
it
one.
is not. Oh, like the shit, like it should.
Why they suck?
Oh no, it's good. No, it's good. It's the shit. It's good. I love lasagna.
I'm the
Well,
only
if
one of
lasagna
these.
had feelings, it would love us too. Oh shit.
Everybody likes spaghetti and pasta, but they
Oh,
don't like
everybody loves
lasagna.
Italian.
It's so
I
stupid.
don't get
I
that.
don't-
How could you like one and not the other? It's so
Yeah,
weird.
I
Dude,
just
I
don't
am
get it.
super picky about my spaghetti sauce. So if you have a recipe, Shazzy, and you're willing to share the secrets, please.
Oh
Well,
well, I might do
lasagna is
that.
just layered spaghetti.
The secret, it's a 24. No, don't even get me started.
No,
Shove
no,
it
dude,
in
I
your mouth.
I can't
Not
eat
layered
whole
spaghetti.
spaghettis at all.
Maybe one of
Don't
Like,
these.
come in
I'm
here
super picky.
trash. Layered
James
spaghetti.
gonna give us
Yeah,
the
pretty
cooking
much what
course.
it is.
Before I
you
go
want me
eat, before I go eat, because you guys just made me hungry. I want to ask, okay? Because I've never had a sunburn in my life. What does
Oh
that
gee.
feel like?
Oh, you're melting. You need to put some cooling aid on it, aloe vera or
You ever play
something.
on a
No, but like,
You ever play on
what's
a
a sunburn
trampoline?
feel like? What can you like
You ever
compare?
play on a trampoline and get like the
Your
I
carpet
skin.
think for
burn?
some
Hey,
reason, I
easy.
think
I would
like
compare it to that.
it's so
I'd
weird, but I
compare it
think
to a
like
carpet burn
just
on a
my
trampoline.
knees, like on the kneecaps. I think just on my
Mm.
kneecaps are
Feels
sunburned.
like
maybe.
That was
easy.
I
me
would
Feels like
compare it
2
to a
weeks ago.
carpet burn from a trampoline.
no, a fresh
And I,
tattoo. Easy. A fresh
that
tattoo.
was easy. That was me last
Oh.
2 weeks ago, and I am actually peeling today. It's all coming
How
off,
does
and my
how would
skin.
you explain the feeling?
No,
Like
that's
fresh
actually no.
the
That was a
pain?
good. That was a good comparison. A fresh tattoo. That's kind of what it feels like. Yeah,
Yeah,
I get it. Yeah,
prickly,
just my
prickly heat.
kneecaps though. It's so weird. I've never
I
had
never had
sunburn
that.
in my life,
Yeah,
but I guess I was sitting out in the sun so long that my kneecap said, "Fuck this."
easy, easy.
That's odd
Your
for Canada.
your kneecaps are very sensitive. That's why they don't. That's why they burn.
No,
Mine burn too.
I think that's the easiest way of telling us you guys' mom's knees.
Weak knees. I'm gonna start calling you weak knees.
It's so weird. Too. Like I've never like I
No.
don't know what it feels like. So like I started feeling this
You've
on my knee.
never
I'm
had
like,
a
"Is this
sunburn in your
sunburn?"
life.
Like,
There's
what the
no
fuck is this?
way.
Well, it's cold in Canada,
No,
so it's
dude,
hard to get a
I don't
sunburn.
burn. Like I've sat out in the
Oh
sun
yeah.
for hours and
Yeah, looking at
just
your face, actually, you
get
don't look
darker.
like you would get sunburns. Maybe it's the
No, I just
purple.
get darker. I get dark as fuck, dude. Like I can
It's a different
fuck
dog, you know that?
if I pulled up some pictures from my Facebook, there's some pictures of my from and you know when I was outside most of the time and I'm
It's a different
dark.
humidity.
Homemade aloe
People,
vera, though, will relieve it if it's bothering you.
aloe vera is the best for it.
Don't use the
So
shit from stores here in America, though.
Otherwise, if you don't have
so do I.
aloe vera or anything like that to put on it, what you can do is you can use vinegar, and you put it
Yogurt.
like a paper towel. You soak it in vinegar. Wring it out. Lay that on your knees. It'll pull the heat out of your sunburn, and it'll stop it from burning. So it's not
Al-
so like burny.
Also,
But then, yeah. But
also
then you have to
some
make sure
natural
you use
yogurt.
lotion after that. Because if you
Yeah,
don't
the
use like
natural one.
like Vaseline lotion, the vinegar will dry out your skin.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And
Like Shazzy was
it,
saying, don't mess with it.
just a wee bit of natural yogurt on your knees too. Natural yogurt.
Yogurt.
Yeah, yogurt.
Actually, I can see that.
Yeah.
That makes
A
sense,
lot of
actually.
things that you would buy from stores, though, I just want to recommend.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Excuse me.
That would make sense actually though.
But,
We do I do have aloe vera.
I just came in to help you,
I re-
Easy. The best things for a sunburn is Sarna, Sarna.
Yes!
It's a sunburn relief cream. It's meant for not only sunburns, poison ivy, almost any type of skin irritation. It's an instant skin irritation relief.
I use that instead of cortisone
Oh.
sometimes, too.
It
Instead of
has like
using
a
cortisone
minty
cream,
ice
I
feeling
like that
sensation
shit.
to it, and it gets rid of the inflammation feeling almost instantly.
Shut up,
On the
dog.
base of the skin, you'll still be tender, but the base of the skin won't be hurting anymore. And it's also part moisturizer, which that's what a lot of
Well,
sunburn is that you're lacking moisture in the skin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dried the
all
shit
right.
out.
China. Writing this shit down right now.
I've never heard of
So, yeah,
that.
okay. I never heard of that.
It
I'm
is
gonna
like
look it up.
it is like $20 a bottle.
I use
Alright.
nice stuff over cortisone cream. I wouldn't even follow that.
Sounds like it'll
But
be worth
it's
it.
for chap.
Yeah, everything else they're telling you though, it'll work for a couple minutes, then you'll start burning again. This will work for like a while, and it'll feel like it's actually helping overall.
Yeah, no, he's not lying.
I've never
The
felt
vinegar-
this in my
vinegar
life,
can
dude.
help
But
reduce-
like, I woke
multiple-
up and my knees had like this really like hot, like kind of like what King described. Like I just got my knees tattooed or something. I was like, what the fuck is this?
You know, me and my girl were
Chad, if you hear me playing
Anything-
sound effects, it's not a response to anything anybody on the panel's saying. So I'm
head
just
to toe right now.
setting up
Okay.
the soundboard. Because Easy was talking and
playing
I
with
hit the button and it was like beta.
He's playing with his toys again.
I'm trying to set this
Beta.
He's
thing up.
playing with his toys.
Yep.
Man with his toys.
And that's
Yeah.
What the heck?
I'm scared.
Yeah.
I can't play some of the ones that I have in my Discord in here because I gotta be careful. Some of them are like you know, they say some bad
Offensive?
words.
a little edgy.
It's funny though.
Fix and go in here and mash somebody. Ooh.
What's that? What's that?
What?
You're mighty with that.
Where do
That was
you
good.
get
That's a
these
good one.
things? What is this?
Oh, good night,
Yeah,
James.
no,
Those are awesome.
Easy. You got kids too, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so that'll help you if they ever get burnt too. Because I know you said you barely get
Yeah,
burnt, so you might
actually,
not ever.
Yeah, one of them got burnt today too, so that's we're gonna order that stuff. Or maybe I'll go. What time is it? Oh, it's only 3.
Shut
I
up.
mean, we
It's
gotta
usually
cook
it's at
most
like
for the
You can get them at Walgreens, CVS's.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, Walgreens, Rite Aid. Actually, is Rite Aid
Now,
even a thing
the
where you
one I
guys
have
are
is
at?
steroid free. I think you could get a medical one that is
Yeah.
steroid though, if you get like a really
Yeah,
bad
just-
burn.
They do it just like cortisone cream. That's the one. That's what I use. That's why it was funny you brought that up. I didn't even think about that, Goon.
Yeah, no, because I've tried all the things they're talking about, and they will help. Especially aloe vera is probably the one that lasts the longest, but then it just goes away
Yeah.
when you're back to burning.
Aloe vera dries out my skin a lot, especially if it's store bought.
Yeah, it'll dry out afterwards too. It's one of those moisturizers that it moisturizes for a while, but then it leaves you without moisture afterwards.
It's like
have to keep
chapstick. Like you're always
reapplying.
gonna need it. Yeah.
Aren't they supposed to like dry it out to
Made
heal
like
it?
that on purpose, so you gotta use more.
No, the biggest problem
I
with
think so.
sunburns
See,
is
that's
that
my
the
conspiracy.
UV radiation gets in your skin and it keeps cooking you. So even though
Ah.
you're out of the sun, you're just still slowly cooking and getting
Yeah,
drier. And
that's why the whole point of it is
Right.
to relieve the burning. That's why like vinegar helps when you first get it because it lifts the burning out of it. But yeah, it's a very like short term solution. So yeah, no, I'm glad. I've never heard of Sarna. Thank you. So
Yeah,
yeah,
if it's someone that you don't like asking the question on how to fix it, just tell them use Tiger Balm.
yeah, then there's other like companies too. I know Hemp's has like a similar one.
You say hymns or hemps?
Hemp's, like the hemp brand where they make shit out of hemp.
It's fucking
So they have a hemp-based one.
I don't know. Hymns
It
makes
sounds
all,
like a fucking gay
What
dude
is Hims?
underwear company.
hymns is like
I
a
don't know,
they make hair loss stuff, and now they make everything like stuff for guys. Like
Oh,
Yeah,
I've
no,
heard
not
hair
Hemp's.
loss.
Oh.
I don't think it's a a coincidence that he went straight to the hair loss.
And better than going to the other thing, because I don't know. If you're taking something for men, I feel like it might have something to do with. Anyways, that's just a guess. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
he sent them to Alf. Wah,
Yeah.
wah, wah.
Freaking Mr. E. I'm sure he already had it set up, so I didn't even bother. Sorry, bro.
That's all right.
But yeah, sunburn. You were asking about the feeling. It's very similar to getting like road rash.
Dude, that's why I wanted to say like trampoline burn. If you ever had that, that's the closest I could think I've never
Yeah,
had a
that's a
tattoo. I don't like.
thing too. But yeah, King helped me right away. That's a perfect example
The
of it. Like
tattoo,
way
yeah. Oh yeah, I forget you have
tattoo
tattoos.
and it's just chilling there. Oh, I got tons of them. So yeah, that was
Right, that was the
example.
first thing because I hear people relate it the other way and they say when they're trying to tell people what a tattoo feels like, it feels like a really intense sunburn. So I was like, oh, easy knows what a tattoo
Never
feels like.
heard that.
Instantly.
I've got,
Oh yeah, I've
I've
heard
got
it.
Yeah. And that's actually makes sense because like when people would ask me what like how the pain of the tattoo feels, I would say it doesn't feel like it's cutting you. It feels like it's hot. That's all it feels hot.
Just like an intense heat, and that's what a sunburn is. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, but you said
Doesn't
you
it
got it in
depend
the
on where you
knees.
get it? Oh,
Yeah, on my knees, bro. And like I was like,
Bro,
what
that
the fuck?
that
sucks.
sucks
Whenever
because
you
Like
you
I was
walk,
move
that
out
shit
and
all the
like
hurts.
time.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was walking, it was hurting. I was like, what the fuck is this, dude? Like,
Why does it tickle?
I was out in the
Do you
sun
have
like
some parasite?
shirtless, fucking my legs, my shorts were pulled up basically, my whole legs were exposed, nothing else, just my fucking knees. I was like, what the fuck is this?
I was just on a float
Never in
trip,
my
so I
life
also got.
I didn't use fucking no sun lotion when I was in Cuba. Didn't get a sunburn. But for some reason,
Dude, I got a fucking leech on my
for
foot
the last
on the
year,
float
I've
trip
been
I was just
inside
at.
so
I
much.
didn't even
But
know we had
Oh
leeches in
no.
Missouri.
Well, you're not supposed to actually, but we could get into
We
that some
did.
other time.
No
What are
one
you talking
believed me. I was with a whole group of people. I was like, yo, I think there's leeches,
Come on.
bro.
What do you mean they're not supposed to have leeches in Missouri? Are you crazy?
Well,
Like,
no,
really?
they're not. They're not native there. But anyways, that's a whole nother thing.
Want somebody bring leeches there?
Yeah, what are you talking about? Leeches are part of the aquatic system.
It's really old National Geographic. Here, I'll just send you.
Hey, I'll
just
give
link
him.
it
I
in the
thought
chat.
leeches were like native, weren't native here. The only time I've ever seen leeches was in a Bear Grylls episode. So I thought you had to go to like a foreign island or some shit to
Yeah,
experience
but
that.
how
bro.
often are you in kind of
Have you ever
mucky
seen a
leech?
lamprey, bro? Fuck a leech. Have you ever seen a lamprey,
Yeah,
bro?
yeah, those are weird.
It's like a really big leech with rows and rows of fucking teeth in its mouth. It's those
All right,
things are
that's what he
creepy,
had
bro.
in.
That's
I think
nightmare
that's what
fuel.
Watch
Bear Grylls
monsters.
dealing
Watch
with, and he just kept
monsters
calling it a
inside me.
leech.
Those things are creepy, bro. And they're big. They're like big like a fish.
That's why I believed it
like,
wasn't a
looks like
leech
an
when
eel.
everyone was telling me, because I was looking at him and I was like, well, it's not as big as that thing Bear Grylls had.
Well, no, they don't get that big. They're like little teeny things.
But no, we got back to the camp. This girl had one on the
They-
back of her leg, dude. And she
Did you
smacked it
know
and she
that
had like a
Bear
whole
Grylls
fucking
is from
burst
where
of
I
blood
live?
all over her.
Well,
Well, see, that's just it.
yeah,
The thing is,
yeah.
the thing about leeches, like, everybody they get grossed out by leeches, but you'll never feel them bite you because their saliva has a numbing agent. Like that's the
Yeah.
whole point.
It's
Yeah,
actually
even when I
some.
ripped it off, it didn't hurt.
Well, they say there's like
Yeah,
some
no.
medical benefits to it. Like there's places where you can go
Absolutely.
and get leached.
Fuck that.
Yeah, they do bloodletting. Bloodletting.
Yeah,
Bees,
blood
I'm
right?
good on
Oh
that.
yeah, we're gonna use bees to sting you so that you can feel
Did,
better later. No,
did you know that Bear Grylls comes
I
from
heard
my
that
town?
works, but I'm not doing it. What?
Bear Grylls.
What?
Bear Grylls comes from my town.
Nice.
I
So
like
he
Bear
does.
Grylls.
Bear Grylls.
Fish. Back in
I
the
used to
day.
love that
All you
show.
drink is
My
He
fish.
was,
favorite meme from that show was when you realize that the cameraman is following him everywhere, and you're like,
I don't
holy
like him.
fuck. Bear
I don't
Grylls
like
isn't
him.
even that hardcore. The cameraman's hardcore. He's doing everything Bear Grylls is doing with a
With
camera.
a 40-pound camera on his
Yeah,
shoulder.
Bear Grylls
Bear
is
Grylls,
nothing. You know, he
he's a
got
pompous
exposed for
ass.
like.
Yeah.
Wait, was
got
it him or
exposed
the
for
other
being
guy that got
fake.
exposed? It was him?
No, it was Bear. It
Oh,
was
he
Bear.
did.
Okay.
Survivor
Every
Man
time
was the real
The legit
deal.
one. Yeah, I knew
Survivor
one of
Man
them
was
was
out by himself.
Yes.
Set up
One guy,
cameras.
one
The dude
camera.
would drink his own
Yeah,
piss.
man.
Yeah. That dude was
Survivor
real,
Man was-
but the Survivor Man was a wannabe. He stayed in
Bear-
hotels and shit.
Well,
Bear
yeah, and not
Grylls
only that,
Yeah, a lot of
he would
those
get up.
TV shows were.
He would they like
Go
they
watch
showed like, he
Sunny
would get up to
V2.
like
Sunny V2 has a really good documentary on it.
But
Yeah, like, he
you
would
do
get up
gotta
to, like,
give them.
these-
You gotta
like,
give them
tiny
credit.
these,
They
like-
did give some good information. Sorry, King.
Not really. No, any
That's
of
good
like the
information.
climbing stuff that he did, and like all like the weird things where like I always find like these weird ways to get alive across big. Like I don't know. There was one specific one where they had this big ass like ravine. He had to find his way across, and somehow
Yeah, and
magically
they
he found
built a
perfect
way.
logs. Yeah, he found a perfect log managed to go across. They brought the logs in, they custom cut them and then framed them so they were literally like Legos or like Lincoln
Look
logs
like
for him to
rock.
put together so then he could just walk across it. It's like, bro, what the
And
fuck?
they
Like
made
that's
it
not
look
even
like rock, though. That's the part you forgot.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. Oh yeah,
they
yeah, yeah,
also
that's right.
made it
Yeah.
look like he was just going across rocks. It wasn't
Right,
wood
that's what it
there.
was, yeah. Yeah.
They
And it's
covered
like
it
what
up. Yeah.
the yeah, it's so
Using.
stupid.
So
Like,
just over dramatized survival tips then.
right. And then
Right.
every night, exactly, every
You
night
know
he
the
goes,
time that there was that
cut. All right, we're all done.
remember the time there was a episode where he sees like there's a leopard outside his camp or whatever? That's not real. The leopard was made up. The sound was made up. He stayed in a hotel by the camp, not even at that camp. Like guy was completely fake. But like, I mean, yeah, sure, it gave good information though, I guess.
That Bear Grylls is from here, Northern Ireland. Of course, he was fake. Sorry, I had to say that. but he was a pompous fucking ass. Nobody liked him.
Yeah,
And he
when I
did
saw him
Grylls had
really
like
drinking
a big
tea, that's
obsession
when
with drinking his own
that's what
piss.
made
guess
me
I
look.
that's
remember
kind
that.
of
Yeah, yeah, I looked in.
guess
That's
that's
what kind
kind
of
of
got me curious, and then yeah,
I remember that was a big theme in
was
his
in a
show.
bigger.
He would drink his own piss a lot. He was a piss drinker through and through.
I think
He's
it
a
was only
mental
like
yeah,
one
and
or
like the
twice.
thing is, that's not something you can just do all the time. That like
You
Survivor
should
Man
not
actually
do
was
that.
like the first one to do that, and he said you should only do this if you're in like an extreme situation because you can get
I bet
extremely
you,
sick.
I bet
Yeah,
you he
Bear
didn't
Grylls
do
would
it.
like land on land, and the first thing he would do is he'd be like, "All right, now you're gonna take a piss and you're gonna boil it."
I bet
Well,
you he
that's a
Yeah.
didn't
little
do it.
fucked, but
He didn't drink his own piss. No way did he drink his own piss.
out of a snake.
That
I
he
mean, there was that series he did with
Thing.
his wife too, where him and his wife were apparently both drinking their own piss.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all an
watch
act.
Survivor Man. That
I've
guy
only
was
seen it
real.
once.
Survivor Man was really about it. That
Yes,
dude
Les
was
Stroud.
really about it.
I'm not
and
gay.
for
I
the
have
record,
That's his
relationships
name.
with
Thank
women
you,
and
Les
sex with
Stroud.
men. And I
Thank
got
you,
news
thank
for
you.
you.
for the
That's his
record,
name.
Les
That means
That
you
dude
gay.
was
Les
really
would
about it.
yeah, Les would tell you not to drink your piss because it's gonna actually dehydrate you more. He showed you what you could do in a desert situation to turn your piss into drinkable water. That's what he did.
Yeah, in a desert though, like in
I
the
would
extreme,
rather not.
there's nothing else.
And
You can't dig.
that
You
was it.
can't
Like
do nothing else.
Survivor Man was the shit because the fucker he would go out for a week at a time, all by himself. You'd
By
see him do like
himself.
these long ass like walkaways where he's like 100 yards, like 1,000 yards away from the camera. You're like, oh yeah, now the camera crew's gonna move. Nope. The
Nope.
next scene, he'd be walking back and he'd be like, "Ah, you thought I was gonna leave
No.
the camera? You dumb fuck." He's like, "I'm coming back for it, you idiot. I was just doing it for the scenic shot." Oh, I love Les Stroud. Les Stroud is the reason why I
That's his
found
name.
out that Bigfoot ain't
What are
real.
we talking about? Yeah, you talking about my boy Les
Survivor
Stroud?
Man.
He's a badass.
Yeah.
Well, he was
Yeah,
like
Survivor Man.
Green Beret, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Survival.
yeah. He in
Was
yeah,
he on
he went
Grantham? I
on,
think he was on
Bigfoot.
Grantham too.
That's what it
That was
He
really
went to-
cool.
he went to go try and verify Bigfoot, and at the end of that series, he was like, he pretty much said, "This guy I just spent these last episodes with is a complete moron, and I could make any of this shit up myself." I was like, "All right, Bigfoot doesn't exist. Let's call it, you guys. It doesn't exist."
He went to the wrong place. I could tell him where to find Bigfoot.
Yeah, me too, Jay.
Just got to go eat some
Like,
mushrooms.
let's all just bask in the glory. Les Stroud is also a Canadian. He wasn't a Green Beret. He's a part
I was gonna say-
of the Canadian military armed forces, and
he was
also
Canadian.
What?
Savages.
Yeah,
They're
true.
savages.
He was 100%
I just
Canadian.
lost all my respect
Yeah.
for him.
Boots.
He's an advanced
no, man.
survival trainer for the Canadian Military Armed Forces.
Hey, the
Right?
Canadian military
Yeah.
went
Just
hard.
remember that. Remember
He
when
was
you
on
all
with
want
the
to diss the
Grantham guy.
Canadian Armed Forces? Remember, we're trained by that
Who's
motherfucker.
dissing? Who's dissing
Okay?
that?
Remember that.
Well, yeah, you gotta
I mean,
think the
although,
Canadians have
okay,
to
hold
survive.
on. Hold on, easy. I'll give you that. For survival, he's a badass. But if you meet that man in
Fact.
public, there's nothing intimidating or scary about him. You want to go cuddle him.
Nope.
He's a Canadian.
Yeah, sure. He's
You're
not
like,
an intimidating
that
man.
man is
He
harmless.
probably know
You
how
see
to
that man
choke
and
you
you think
out
he's
pretty
harmless.
good.
I gotta find my lighter.
That dude
Yeah,
is a
the
G.
Oh man, I haven't watched Survivor. I haven't watched that for so long, man. Survivor. Oh yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
what else did they do? They did that
Love that
interactive thing on Netflix. I think that guy should do that.
That's
What are we
Bear
shitting on
Grylls.
John Jones about?
That's that same
Josh?
guy.
Right in the middle of the walkway, dude.
Oh, he's gone. I wanted to know the John Jones update. I've been gone.
He's retired.
He's
Oh,
retired
good. Yeah,
today.
I mean, he's already
He
John
just-
Jones.
Yeah.
I mean, Tom Aspinall
Jeez.
told him he's retired. Tom Aspinall said you're retired. So
Yeah, he
And
just
again-
he, no, he officially has retired, and
Yeah.
Aspinall is now officially the champ.
Dana White announced
I
it
heard a
today.
bunch of
It said
rants
that
about
Lil Nas
him.
X is his
But they don't
boyfriend.
want to play.
Oh shit!
Dude, I didn't care. After Tom Aspinall big dicked it and was like, no, he's retired. John, you guys don't know this? John's retired. I
Did
was
you know
like,
he's
oh,
he's
fuck. I
waiting
was like,
for
it's
his
over. It's
Netflix
over.
special?
Yeah, we were before you came in, Goon. We were talking about the alleging of John Jones' sexuality and all the evidence of.
Weird stuff.
No, and also
His
though we found
voice,
out that he's
his
dating
physical
Lil Nas
build.
X.
What'd you say, Easy?
I'll be
He's
back.
dating Lil Nas X.
His voice, his build, the way he scrunches his face when he smiles,
Be right back.
his frilly
Yeah, he's Lil Nas
long
X's
pedicured
boyfriend.
fingernails.
Spread the news, bro. He's dating Lil Nas X.
Is it? Are you joking?
Spread it.
Old
Spread it.
Town Road.
Like butter.
Gonna ride till he can't no more.
Dude, oh my gosh.
Yeah, yes, of course he's joking. Do you think John
Meme.
Jones could
He's
ever stay to
killing
just
the
one
meme.
man?
Yeah.
Bro.
Well, I think isn't he married to a woman?
Oh yeah, but like he's in Thailand and they're in America, so how do you think that's
Both
going?
gay men are.
Taxes.
Ah, shit. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna go and eat because I'm hungry now because we were talking about all that good food earlier. All right.
I'm eating
So
some
I'm gonna
pineapple
go eat.
pizza.
Nice.
Right on.
Taste.
Peace
W.
out. Okay.
All right, but listen, if you guys are on, maybe I'll come pop in a little bit.
All right.
But,
Sounds good, man.
I'll be listening in on the laptop there while I'm getting my food.
Sounds good. We'll see you later.
Yeah, no, I would agree with you, Josh. But every
God
time
bless
John
you guys.
Jones
Thank
is
you,
away from his
Susie. Take
family,
care.
See ya. Thanks for
every
coming by.
time John,
Hope your sunburn
Peace out,
heals
Easy.
fast.
Yeah, every time John Jones is away from his family, he does claim that he's living his dream life. So
Yeah.
Only went away from family.
That's wild. Well, John Jones, this sound effect is for you.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got
Got
news
news
for you.
That means you're
That
gay.
means you're gay.
Nice.
dude, justice is finally coming. John Jones is stepping down. Ethan's suing all the detractors.
What's
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
elaborate?
Yeah, he fucking set a trap. He copyright strike. He
Yeah,
he
even
copyrighted
better.
his
Yeah.
his
Oh,
Hassan
yes,
nuke.
yeah. Yeah, so even better than that, Andrew is now setting up his own way to shut down the same shit that's happening to him. So yeah, no, I saw that too. Like I was like, oh, Ethan's really actually doing something about it. And yeah,
But he made a good point about it. He was like these
He was like, I wouldn't do this to anyone else. He was like, I think copyright laws are bullshit usually. And he was like, these people are openly saying that they are maliciously trying to pull viewership away from my videos by creating alternate ways to view them.
Yeah.
He was like, this is
And then
what
the
copyright
idiots,
law is
yeah, and
created.
then the idiots themselves made a list of the top, whatever it was, 10 creators that he targeted. Like, you're like, oh, you guys are literally, they did all the work for him. It was fucking hilarious. Oh,
The
man.
lead girl
Yes.
that he named in the
Yes.
lawsuit, she even said, it's quoted, if you enjoyed watching this video the ethical way through me and not through Ethan, go ahead and leave me a like or a sub and even a prime if you think what I'm doing is
Wow.
important.
Filming themselves
So in
committing
the video, she
crimes
like
now.
solicits to get like
Yeah.
financially benefited after
Look here, I just murdered
stealing
this
and
guy.
hosting his
Watch here on
content.
stream. That's me. Yeah. And people
Yeah,
are
that they had no,
real
Right
smart.
now,
they actually had no idea it was actually
and
registered.
you know who
copyright.
Denims is too. Denims doesn't like give any deep thought on anything either.
Denim.
Well, no, that was the biggest problem. Was like Ethan had even shown it in the video that he did. Is like it's not. They're not even doing it. Like they're literally just starting the streams and then walking away from the computer.
Have you seen Smoked More Than Spoked? Did you see Smoked More Than Spoked?
Mm-hmm.
That crazy that Casey Tron girl. He proved that she spent. I think it was like what was it? It was like 16 minutes of her reaction smoking and only 14 minutes of her reaction speaking.
Yeah. Oh man, crazy.
And then he kept showing this part where she was like, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what's going on right now. And in the lawsuit they have that quoted, and the lawyer said, as you can see, she is clearly obliterated.
Oh shit, man. Yeah, no, it was.
Yeah,
It's
King,
Today free
really
stuff
shit
is pretty entertaining.
I want you to watch this. Actually, I'll link it so I don't.
Yeah, those
Survival
girls
in
are
the
so
Darkness.
fucked.
Yeah, they're so
I'll
funny.
link it.
Hassan's not even giving them money because he knows it's gonna go straight to Ethan. Like they all put up GoFundMe's and he's not funding any of them.
Oh, one of them had a GoFundMe for a little while, didn't she?
Yeah, and she
Before
took
they-
it down and then was like, I'm not doing it anymore because she was going to sue Ethan and then realized that that was retarded and it wasn't going to work. So then she took it down, and the reason that she gave, because she didn't want to say that she was tucking. So she said, well, I think it's unethical. I asked you guys to do it. So I'm going to do it with my own money and I'm still going to sue him. And then now he's suing her, and then the GoFundMe went up like right after.
Oh, that's why I can't
I'm
find
back.
it. Welcome back,
Made a
Shaz.
cup, made a cup of tea, and the dogs are enjoying pig's ears.
But even the smartest thing he did
yeah,
here is he
nice.
sued 3 of them. So now they all 3 have GoFundMe's going. So they're all competing with each other for who's getting the money because they all have shared audiences.
Weird.
Over. Leave Toby alone. Go on. You've eaten yours.
I think the
Toby,
big
like
reason Hassan doesn't want to
Tinker?
give them money is Hassan's also afraid he might get a lawsuit. So he's trying to
He
pocket
probably
watch
is
to make sure
eventually.
he's clear.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
I didn't hear it because people were talking over each
I
other.
can't. I don't think I can.
That girl with the
thinking out loud.
hijab that he sued, she deleted all of her videos, like ever.
To like recently.
Yeah, like right after the lawsuit, she's actively trying to delete the evidence.
She's exfoliating evidence now, so that's gonna go against her.
But you can
What a
get
fucking
deleted.
retard,
You can get deleted evidence back from 6 years. So
Yeah, and
that's just-
he this has been planned out. He definitely has every video that she has in her backlog saved.
yeah, that's so stupid. But the police can get it back, from 6 years ago. So I don't know why she's doing that.
Probably genuinely scared.
Mm.
I mean, she probably should be.
Because
I hate
some of the ones that he's suing are like the really small orbiters that like they don't have money. He's going to bankrupt them.
No. He's going to destroy them, which is exactly what he's intending to do. He wants to destroy them like they were trying to destroy him.
Yeah, exactly. They were wanting to fight dirty with a fucking millionaire. I don't know why you would ever do.
Right.
Yeah, I think this
Yeah, they had to
exhibited
do
good
dirty
for the
things to
overall
even get
like
that money.
culture
No, I'm just kidding.
of
It's
reaction
a tit
content
for
too,
tat
because
situation. Tit for tat.
Yeah, and they've made all these arguments about what makes it seem as if they thought they could just react to anything any way that they want, and they would just have infinite arguments for it. And he's just kind of reset that.
Chairs. Sorry.
yep. And I'm hoping that this honestly could avalanche into something bigger with corporations too eventually, but maybe hopefully this will like stem that a little bit, because I think it was going to happen at some point anyways.
Well, yeah, and in the video he makes a good point where he's like, "This is untenable." He's like, "If we as a community don't stop this, corporations will start to break down on these people, and it'll be way worse than me shooting a couple copyright notices out."
Yeah.
He's like, "It'll be full platform."
Catherine, leave William alone.
Leave Brittany
And
alone.
But yeah, no, the
yeah,
response has been crazy. They've just all been lying the whole time. Hassan even came out and like in the video of him announcing it, he explains exactly why he's not suing Hassan. And in Hassan's response stream, he's like, "I don't know why Ethan's not suing me. It's super weird he's not suing me." And then he also keeps saying that he's suing everybody that reacted to the nuke.
Sounds like one of those people you would say their name with like phlegm or whatever.
It was really
He
hard
is
to prove like
Turkish.
they had malicious intent until they just said they had malicious intent. So that's the biggest reason that I think he said that he's going after those three.
Yeah, and he did this thing too where he's listed the Reddit mods on his Snark Reddit as co-conspirators because they kept linking to try to divert the views. So now he's trying to subpoena Reddit to get the Reddit mods doxes. And he's trying to get the I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to get the doxes of the people who called CPS on him. He's trying.
Yeah.
Why this sound, what is this? Some sort of like what is this?
And he's not going to dox them either. He's going to sue them and then openly release their name. That's 100% what he's planning on doing.
Well, the
because if
courts
it's an
will do
illegal
that after the
filing,
case is closed,
I mean, it's
right?
really hard to get. Yeah, it's
That's
really
what I was
hard to
gonna
get
say.
a file privatized.
He's gonna dox them, but he's gonna do it the legal way through public record.
Yeah, exactly.
This
Because
seems
he's a
like some sort of
millionaire,
scandal.
he can wait it out. Like, that's why you don't fucking with That's why you don't fuck with people like that. Like seriously, I don't know what they thought they were gonna get out of it. Like they think that they were gonna, just be let alone and make profits and then ruin him and get away with it. Like, come on, man. Especially the way that they were doing it, conspiring, specifically going against the copyright rules, like.
Yeah,
This sounds a lot like
Yeah,
something that's
malicious
going on that's a
intent.
current event.
And he already explained they're going to be
Super
so
hard to prove.
fucked because the way it works, because this doesn't happen with online shit, because it's super annoying. Because they're going to owe them all the money that they made, so they're going to need to find a way to keep track of all the money that they had made during the streams on Ethan. Which that's going to be like donations, and then the revenue itself. It's going to be a bitch and a half to try to figure out.
How long can the B2 stealth bombers stay in air? Well, minus without refueling, of course.
Yeah, no, usually I would be really against this, but like the way that they've done things, they've gone so over the line. Like
I'm hoping also with this happening, it might stem the tide of like just drama YouTubers just blatantly lying about shit. But I don't know if that'll happen because it's hard to prove defamation unless you're a retard and say that I'm malicious. I am specifically doing this to steal from somebody.
Yeah, and that's why I also think he was
people
smart
do
enough to not, even after talking about how he was going to sue them for so long over defamation, I think that's why it wound up not being defamation. It's because he said, fuck that shit, it's way too hard.
Oh, see, he lied right there. Oh wait, there's gonnas and should'ves and could'ves. Woulda, coulda,
Yeah, because he
shoulda. I
originally
think
was
it was.
floating the idea because he was gonna sue this Noah Samson guy because he was saying that he was pro-genocide, even though Ethan has like multiple clips of him saying that like he hopes that the Israeli government gets
I'm not
like
gonna
the
let these
death
people like
penalty.
they're- There's some like old. I don't even. I'm not recognizing.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, stomach is rough.
But yeah, no, I've always heard like because I used to watch Destiny. I always heard Destiny talk about how bad Hassan was about lying, but I never
That's
like
all.
knew that it was like truly like he just lies. Like he just lies about everything. Bold faced, no shame, no care in the world.
Bacon buddies. Bacon buddies.
Well, how
Make me
many-
go make bacon
What?
buddies. I'm gonna make bacon buddies. I'm hungry.
What are bacon buddies?
Bacon buddies. That
Bacon
sounds like
Bacon
and
sandwich.
bread.
That's what they say. That's what they call a sandwich. It's a buddy.
Brown sauce. You know, HP. So
I don't know.
Bacon.
I don't know what anything you're
It
saying
is
is. Brine
bread.
sauce and HP.
Thank you.
brown.
Filial.
HP.
Ew.
Brown.
Can
Brown
you use American
car.
word?
That sounds like something I would use to make a house. Brine.
Brine is like fish oil,
No,
isn't it?
Some form of like cock.
Brown, not brine. Brown.
What do you
Spell it
say?
in chat.
Brine.
That literally sounds the same. I'm sorry.
Stop trying to stick the piss
She
out
just
of
like
my
did a
eye.
thicker accent.
I'm gonna slap you silly.
Well, actually, she'd be correct in culinary lingo. So, I think
Have some lentil
Yeah,
soup for my son. I hate lentils.
like grease.
I like lentil and bacon. Lentil and bacon, it's lovely.
Lentils and bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that stuff in your pocket?
Well, it sounds lovely,
What did I do?
Shazzy.
You had me at bacon. You lost me at lentils. You had me at bacon, buddy. You lost me at lentils.
Yeah, bacon buddy sounds good. I'll finish my smoke and then I will make some.
And smoke that bacon
Oh.
too.
LOL, shall I translate? Catherine says she'll translate for you.
So wait. You still here, Josh?
Yeah.
What are they doing with John Jones? They cannon his ass. They have to can his ass, right?
Dana White did a press conference today. He said John Jones has retired. Tom Aspinall is officially the heavyweight champion.
All right, because I know he was trying to say he's trying to do like legend fights and like stay around to fight legends.
Yeah. I heard a Netflix thing was coming.
And I wasn't sure. I was like, God, please don't tell me the UFC is gonna go for this. He like steps down in disgrace, and they're still gonna play to this idea that he has this legacy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they get it from doing that thing with anyways.
It's crazy, dude. All he had to do was fight Tom Aspinall and lose, and he would have still had a legacy. He's absolutely destroyed his reputation.
Yeah,
over
he
this.
could have done that would have been the biggest heavyweight fight, or possibly the biggest fight in UFC history. He could lay his gloves down at the end and walk out with respect. And
I'm hearing
nobody
you
would have dogged him
have
if
a
he would have
hardcore.
lost. It was an end to an era. A lot of the people from that era are losing now, but he was so fucking afraid of the idea of accepting that he would lose his legacy. He's absolutely destroyed his legacy.
Yeah, some bullshit. And I used to like John Jones a lot, but not anymore. It's a mess.
King telling me you were taking the piss up the HP sauce.
Yeah, it sounds like some type of degree.
It's like
I know
high
they're
blood
taking.
pressure.
Brown HP.
I told them that you were taking the piss.
What does it stand for?
HP.
HP stands for HP.
Health points.
Hit points.
Hyperactive pedophiles.
Whoa, wait.
The name. It's the name of the frickin'
Oh,
song. It's the name of the song.
If a clip is
Something
less than 5
impairing.
seconds, they can't copyright me.
HP stands for House of Parliament. It's a brown sauce. It's much like you could attribute ketchup is to America. That's what HP
Yeah.
is to British
Lost me
culture.
a brown sauce.
Thank you, King. Thank you, King, for explaining that. Because
I
people
got
are
you,
so
Mama Bear.
Thanks.
Chips.
Oh shit,
You
the
have
rain's on. Let's go and get my
I'm a
water.
fat boy. I love food, so yeah, no, it's cool.
But not knowing like
Yeah, because
that's
like
pretty
all this
good.
dirt about John Jones, I never even knew about most of it until all this shit happened. I feel like most people were that way. I feel like most people didn't know he had all of this dirt.
Been out of the loop of the UFC and since like maybe a couple of years after 12 something, maybe 15, 16. I don't know. BJ
Like I think the
Penn.
most public dirt about him was the car crash with the pregnant woman, because that's like what after he stepped down and everything, and everyone thought that that was like the big crash out moment until he came back.
I agree. I think that's
That's
the
where
only thing
the
that has
famous DC line
heard.
is, where DC was like, "You look like," I mean, where John Jones said to DC, "You look like a crackhead in a suit," and then DC was like, "Well, John, you know, at least I've never been a crackhead." And then John actually just starts laughing because he realizes that was probably not the best insult for him to use.
Yeah, drugs and sports don't mix. Like partying and being an athlete full time.
I'll give John, he has some funny lines. One of the lines where they were talking about how he was drinking and smoking weed all weekend, and he was like, "Yeah, you're right. I was drinking and smoking weed all weekend, and I went in and I beat his ass."
Hey, because he couldn't feel nothing. He was still hungover.
Okay, I'm fucked now because I had to go and try to run to bring the washing in. Because it's raining. Fuck you, rain. Fuck you.
Oh, and you got them hung out
I'm
on a
dead.
line?
Rain is good.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, but
He
you know,
just
when I
doesn't
can
have good timing.
when I can hardly move my leg for flip's sake and I have to rush. It's just oh my god, I'm dead.
Another time I really wish I had instant transmission. I'm sorry, Shazzy.
It's
Made us both
okay,
feel
don't
for you.
worry about it.
Well, have a nice
I'll
night, Shazzy.
You too.
Yep. Talk to you later.
It's
Talk
night.
to you later. I'm trying to find the things where I can hang up.
It's the little red button.
There it is. There it is. Bye.
See ya.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think a big thing that's changed is I think a lot of the MMA fan base is starting to like center around this like guru Demetrius Johnson like side of like the following.
Wait, what'd you say about?
Like I think a lot of the
Yeah, what
MMA
about
community is starting to like center around people like Guru, Demetrius Johnson, who
Yeah.
have like these YouTube channels that are like popping off, and they're just talking shit about all these people, and they're exposing it all.
Yeah.
It's America's new
Well, it's
favorite
the same.
pastime.
It's the same thing that happened with like news and politics. Everybody went from the mainstream got lame, so everybody went to the alternate creators. And
Well, Demetrius is even an example of like how a mainstream figure can do it right.
yeah,
But yeah, a lot of them they're just doing this like what it seems to be is kind of the same issue we were just talking about with the politics thing is they have a big problem with the UFC where a lot of people just lie right now and there's no one really calling out the lies.
Well, yeah, you need evidence to prove the lie first. Second off, you need evidence to prove that it's a lie.
Every time you go to like a mainstream UFC like talk center, they're all pretending like, you know, all the fights,
that
they're
would
like the
be
greatest
word
fights
of
going
mouth,
on. There's
right?
nothing going, there's no problems with the listing of who's fighting who anymore. There's no problem with belts being held up. They just don't talk about any of this shit. Even DC and Chael Sonnen do this shit where they just placate to the UFC constantly. And I like Chael Sonnen and DC's podcast, but they do just kind of lie sometimes and benefit for the UFC.
export Computer wave.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Did I send that too? Oh yeah, I think King got it. I sent it to Jim.
Like now Cormier is coming out, but if you would have asked Cormier 2 months ago about John Jones, he would have told you John Jones is still the GOAT. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT of the heavyweight division. He's on top. He's the best.
Who was the boxer? Wasn't it Bones Johnson or something?
Yeah,
Like
that's
a
who we're
lot of
talking
people are
about.
flipping shit now, but a lot of these people that are even flipping shit now, like 2 months ago, were singing a completely different tune when they thought everything was going the other direction.
John Jones got some boxing in the UFC.
Marshall, we're talking about John Bones Jones. That's what we're talking about.
It's not a boxer.
Yeah,
Bisbee.
it's just
I also love Bisbing too. Bisbing's another one in this show. He just like fucking lies and placates to the UFC. He does the same thing where he was constantly going, "Oh yeah, well John Jones is the best. You know, John Jones. You just gotta respect him. He's just the best."
Back
He's
in
out
the
there
day,
shaking
there
his
was
hand and
Bones
shit,
or
talking
Bones
about how he's a
Jones
respectable man.
welfare.
This is like
Other
post all the
welfare division.
controversies.
Yeah, it'll be an end to the cycle of death. Or until it dies.
They got dark.
This game's a pain in the ass.
All the chemicals in ketchup these days, I guess it could be like mushrooms. Homemade ketchup. Catsup. We were talking about that last night.
Oh, dude, I just finished that like an hour before watching something else. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bring it up, but that was quite
That's
interesting.
crazy.
The
Who do you think
the
Aspinall's fighting next then?
I don't know.
He's gonna be trying to get in the ring as fast as possible.
Yeah. It sucks that he was waiting so long for this fight. And
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He's gonna be trying to jump off the bench as fast as possible now that he has the green light.
let's look at the division.
I could see him fighting within 3 months if they
Yeah.
allow him.
well, the
He was one of those fighters
Well,
that's
if
fighting
Ngannou-
3-4 times a year.
Isn't Ngannou talking about coming back?
Yeah, that would actually be interesting now that John Jones is out of the picture.
Cyril Gane, I think, hasn't Aspinall already beat Cyril Gane?
I've heard rumors that Gon wants nothing to do with the Aspinall fight.
Curtis Blades won last
Ngannou-
night. Curtis Blades might have stepped up a little bit.
Didn't Ngannou walk out on the UFC after winning?
Yeah, he tarnished the whole brand, said that they were underpaying and abusing fighters.
And then now he's going to come back?
Yeah, but do you think the UFC has much integrity right now?
Well, no, they don't, but I'm just saying. They just make it makes Ngannou look like a bitch. That's all.
Well, yeah,
Let's
he doesn't
see.
care though. Have you heard about his controversy?
No, I haven't.
Or maybe.
Yeah,
But
He
we're about-
fucking he hit a
Oh,
little
yeah.
girl with a scooter in Portugal. Killed her,
Oh my god.
and he's now wanting to not be known as a child murderer. So I'm guessing that's why he's coming back to the UFC.
the redemption arc.
Scooter?
So the
I didn't really make those
rankings,
important.
the rankings right now is Tom Aspinall, John Jones, Cyril Gane, Alexander Volkov, Sergey Pavlovich, Curtis Blades is and then Curtis Blades, Jailton Almeida, Sergey Spivak, and then other notable figures: Derek Lewis, Stipe Miocic, Tai Tuivasa is. I don't even know why he's still fighting, but he's entertaining. But
People address
I don't think
But
any
also
of those
Ngannou's,
guys
like,
present a
fucked, though,
problem.
too.
None of those guys present a problem
Wait.
for Tom.
Yeah, and I don't think Ngannou's coming back. I think Ngannou's trapped in the PFL, and I don't think they're ever giving him another fight.
Have you seen the?
I think that's actually the state of Ngannou.
Have you seen the UFC BJJ show they got?
Yeah,
No.
BJ.
Oh yeah, they were gonna reality television show, right? Like Ultimate Fighter, but for BJJ.
Yeah, but it's on YouTube. It's free on YouTube, and it's they're doing an episode every day.
Oh, fuck.
Word, I'm gonna need to check it out.
But they're only like 20-minute episodes, but it's all right. They're
Dude, they
way it's not as entertaining as the Ultimate Fighter because the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu guys are way like nicer and calmer. They're all just chill, hanging out, talking,
Oh,
having
they're not
fun.
getting drunk and shit.
Right, they're not getting
Or
drunk and
punching each
fighting in the
other.
house and punching holes in walls and stuff. It's a little more
That was the
boring.
funniest part about that show is watching all these like murderous fighters act like little kids inside of this house together.
Mm-hmm. Dude, the best one was when Nate Diaz was on there and the guy was running around like he turned his underwear into a thong and he was running around the pool and Nate Diaz is like, dude, that's some gay shit. I don't mess with that. Like, I don't want that guy anywhere near me.
John Jones didn't fight the guy because he'd be hard the whole time. Oh my god. I'm sorry I read that out loud.
Yeah, dude, that would be a horror movie. John Jones being one of the coaches in the Ultimate Fighter. You got to stay in the house alone with John Jones.
Yeah.
You better hope you're not his favorite guy.
UFC Survivor Series. Survive 24 hours alone in a house with John Jones.
They're saying he has the hots for the dude who didn't fight.
Protect your booty hole at all costs.
Day one, we're gonna go over the ground rules of which moves are legal and not legal with John Jones.
Round rules.
Is this legal?
No.
If I put my thumb, if I insert my thumb here, is this legal?
Day two, private jet to Thailand.
That's funny.
Yeah, but I was completely okay with accepting it was over the second Tom said it was over. And he was like, no, he's retired. I am the heavyweight champion. He made a good point when he said it. He was like, if Tom has a problem with me declaring that, he can fight me. I was like, yeah,
that's true.
That's
if you see two middles hugging,
I mean,
usually you
just sign
can't
up
just
for
declare
street
yourself the heavyweight because the actual heavyweight champion will come and beat your ass. But he's
Well,
in a
remember
situation
now
where
it's
he kind of can
2025.
because the heavyweight champion is just going to keep running from him indefinitely.
Well, it's 2025.
that's true. If you see two middles hugging, you call the cops immediately because two middles don't make a non-mental.
P word. Bunch of little P words.
Which I can even accept the perspective, sadly, where all of this has probably been really funny for John Jones because I don't think he's ever even entertained the idea of actually coming back.
Two mentals don't make a non-mental.
Me, myself, and I, you got to say that word with your chest. You can't just piddle-paddle around it. You want to say pussy, just call somebody pussy.
I'm on probation for the TOS last
Like,
time.
sadly,
so
I think
maybe
John Jones knows how funny it
Wait,
looked that he was parading, getting fucked in Thailand.
He broke TOS
while
like 3
they're sitting there
times.
asking if he's coming back.
Damn, what did you do? Drop a hard R?
Who broke TS
He
3 times?
dropped,
or TOS 3 times?
He dropped a hard R and 2 bundles of sticks.
Oh my damn!
I got a lot more respect for you now.
Wait, what?
Yo, badass.
No, that was dumb.
Y'all dropping
yeah.
hard R's while I'm gone? Come on, man.
He
Come
was
on, man.
he was
No,
drinking.
Yeah. That was way too. Yeah, that was. I'm so sorry. That was disrespectful.
Two mentals don't make a
I'm
non-mental.
not sorry for the words, but
For the drunken state.
Yeah, no, you
for
should
doing that
have
on live stream.
You should have heard him after. Yeah, you should have heard him after the stream was over.
Oh, did it get worse?
Mr. Mad was here and they were taking shots together. So you tell me, was it getting worse?
Oh, I'm sure that was yeah.
Yeah, it got bad.
That's Rumble content.
I never did finish that Lego thing.
You tried to have a
Yeah.
drinking contest with someone of Latino descent who's constantly also drunk.
How about Mr. Mad?
Yeah. How
Oh,
did you think that
wow.
was gonna go?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I think
good
I
luck
won.
with that.
I'm pretty sure I
I
did. And I
literally
think I won.
screamed at him. I mean,
He's
screamed
like
at the man.
he's constantly obliterated. I don't think he can even get drunker than he always is. I'm just messing up. He does get more drunk. I've noticed that, and his TOS breaking gets worse the more drunk he gets.
Yeah.
I didn't even know he was drinking until he told me he was drinking.
That's
but
really the
also,
only difference,
granted,
though. He
I
acts
didn't
the
never met
exact
him
same.
before. I never met him before. Oh boy. Yeah, medieval. Oh, I don't want to say that.
Oh, I can pull up a timer with
I'll
my
say it too.
Stream Deck. That's cool.
Well, it does so many crazy things. It does have a calculator.
I don't. I'm like just figuring it all out right now. I need to watch a video of all the tricks you can do with this.
Dude, last time I was on with
What
him, it was so funny. Mad was like, he said Jews in like a wild way, like the way he said it, and you were like, "Whoa!" And he was like, "This is TOS now. Come on, man, we gotta stand up to this bullshit."
It's helped me out
He was
with
like,
that
"We
word.
can't
The
accept
small
that that's
hat
a
helped.
slur." And I was like, "Bro, it's not that. It's not that it's a slur. It's what you were saying, bro."
Yeah, he drove to the store one night to get cigarettes, and he made sure the camera was on while he got out of the car, so everybody could watch him. I guess make sure he didn't get hurt or something.
Did he ever get the cigarettes?
Yeah, he got him. He sure did. Then he raised hell.
Was
because
it
they
like
cost him
one of?
Granted, when I used to drive on stream before we knew it was against the rule, I used to always film the Indian gas station workers because I thought it was funny. I'd walk up to the counter and then just start turning the phone towards them and be like, "Yo, I'm on stream."
You're like a Slurpee.
Yeah, can I
Thank
hear
you.
puto?
Hello, buddy.
They're all chill, dude. Something about Indian
Buddy.
gas station workers. So many of them are so fucking chill. They would just always be like,
Yeah, they're
"Hey,
waiting for the
yo."
phone call. They're waiting for the phone call to press the button. That's what. Never mind. I can't say that either. Shit. I'm not gonna finish that thought.
Also, Indian gas stations are the only places I've been to where they'll just lower the price because it's convenient.
Also, this wasn't Indian. They were like 7-Elevens.
I've been to Indian gas
Yeah,
stations
the
where they're
Indian
just
guys
like
are
the
cool.
price is higher and then it's like 26, like 25, and they're just like, "Oh, it's $25."
If you're paying
So, okay.
cash, yeah. They give you deals if you pay cash, dude. Same with those people at the head shops.
They do that
would
with the
get
vapes that I buy. I buy vapes from Indian gas stations because they'll do that shit all the time, where they just round out the price.
Yeah, I like. Well, probably because they're selling them too. After they start cracking down on. Oh, shit.
Right. You know,
AM
they're
here.
haggling the price because they're not paying taxes on it.
There you
They
go.
they're not paying their taxes. They don't care. Those same gas stations are going to be owned by another family in about a year.
Do yours let you test them before you leave the store to make sure it works?
Yeah,
and
yeah,
everything?
they do that too, where they'll literally have you hit the vapes in the store. That's like I've only experienced that in Indian gas stations too. They'll be like, "Take it out, hit it, make sure it works."
Yeah, it's because they had gotten the truck full of rejected ones from the buddy that was
So real cheap, yeah. That wasn't
Yeah,
supposed
that's
to
what
be
I
here
always
in the
figured
first
why they
place.
round out the prices too. They probably get like the fucking shitty shipments too.
You ever do that at your local smoke shop?
They don't have freaking like a whatever the fuck, a provider. They don't go anywhere and get like, they don't have a wholesaler. No, their buddy knows this guy who knows this guy that got a cheap box of this. Like there was this one gas station I would go to where the guy was like, if you see anything you want, you bring me receipt, you bring me picture. I put it in my store for you. So I'd like go to other gas stations and I'd be like, here, bro, I want this
Those
candy.
poor
Here.
guys
He's like, I
do
get it.
that,
He's like, I
yeah.
get it for you. He's like, I'll go get it for you. But then he would go to the gas station I told him I got it from, buy it.
I broke my Zhong,
put it
bro,
on his
right next
shelf.
here. Yeah, Zhong, bro. Yeah, bro, seriously. I show him
Hey,
pictures
you
of
didn't
stuff all
do
the
it.
time.
Like, you just moved it from one place to another. But I mean,
I
the
got
dude
our
knew what he
local
was
gas
doing.
station that's closest.
I
I
went
got
to his
Yeah,
store.
they take like those business like advice like very serious, like Wolf of Wall Street-esque business advice where they're like, even if you don't make money on a product, if it can get a customer to keep coming through your door, then that product is worth keeping around.
They're not wrong.
And that's literally what he's trying to do on you, where he's like, what are the
Yeah, but
products
it's
that
never
make
a
you go
white
to other
guy. You'll never
places?
see a
And he's like,
white
I'm willing
store
to make
do that.
zero profit on that product if it means that you just
Dude, I
keep
went
coming
to-
to my store constantly.
Great. I went to the same gas station for 2 years in a row on my way home from work when I was living in a different town. And when I was living by myself, I would stop there every morning.
Was it owned by a
Every
guy named
morning,
Zhong?
he wouldn't have the doors open yet because I'm an early morning worker. So I would always knock on the door to open his doors, and he'd come running to the door. And he's like, "Hey, buddy, good morning, good morning. Hey, buddy, good morning. You want your cigar?" He'd always give me a free Black and Mild cigar.
It's your free Black and Mild?
Your free Black and Mild, buddy. Hey, buddy, good morning,
Is
buddy.
this the same guy? Does that
You
place
coming in to
go
get some tea, buddy? You coming to get some tea, buddy? You come get some snacks, buddy? He kept calling me buddy all the time.
You guys got like I got.
Dude, I shit you not. I'm gonna go film.
We're the coolest fucking people ever, bro.
Bro, that sucks.
Hey,
All the Indians I
tomorrow
meet,
I'm
they're
gonna
so
do
dope to
it.
me.
Yeah, dude.
You
have
are you
good
in a city
relations with your
though?
small
I will say
businesses.
they're different in a city.
I like
Indians in a
that.
city, they're constantly terrified of getting robbed. Like that's their big
Like
thing. Is like,
Line, I shit you not. This guy brought his family one morning to meet me. His wife, his 2 little daughters. He's like, "Come meet my buddy. Here's my buddy. Do you see my buddy? Here's my buddy. Hey, buddy, sit in my wife. Here's my buddy." He had a really young wife.
Yeah,
I was
those are
like,
good family
damn.
people.
Like, holy shit.
I was
what?
actually
This
wrong
old,
about
this
that.
old decrepit dude has got this young wife. I was like, yeah, that's an arranged marriage. He's in America with a gas station. Yeah, he's got money. But oh yeah, no, I miss that guy.
Thank God he did that instead of a.
You don't get that kind of gas station service anywhere else. You're 100% correct. They're so based. They're so fucking awesome. I miss that. Hey, buddy, good morning,
I
buddy.
get to experience that every other day, except for that's weird. I'm gonna have to get.
yeah,
you
they
a
have
clip.
that ability.
I wonder-
They like recognize everybody.
No offense, but it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
Every time I pull up to an Indian gas station I've been to before, like anyone that's been there from before, they'll be like, "Oh, hey man." No, I can agree with you on this, Elder Line. I've been to the Indian gas stations in the cities, and that's when you get the ones that have like the cages on their windows and shit. Those ones are a lot less hospitable. They're more like get your shit and get the fuck out. That's because they have like
7-Elevens are
fucking
always
hood
like
rats
that.
running into their place all the time stealing shit.
I live in a small town, but like, I don't know. I'm not gonna say maybe it's. I do live around a lot of hood rat people that are in small towns, so I don't know. That might be it.
Yeah, because Indians hate thieves. It's a big thing in their culture that they really hate thieves.
Yeah, they cut off your hands. Like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it might not be still, but I know at some point it was punishable by death. A lot of like Middle Eastern places and places like that have that law where you can just get killed for stealing.
Other line, you didn't want to say it, but that you said it by not saying it. You live in a lot of hood rat people. Well, Indians don't like hood rats.
Yeah.
They don't like rats in their store. Yeah, you get the hard ones, but exactly, I mean, only you can deal with kids stealing so many times before you're like, fuck this place, fuck everybody here.
Like, the only thing I know about it, and I'm going to say this because I don't want to, but I don't know this for sure. It's just something that I've heard from people who've worked at these gas stations from the outside coming in, that they do a lot of like robbery fraud. Like they'll just have a day for a rant. Like this guy owns a bunch of these gas stations everywhere around my state. And what he'll do is he'll go and count money at like the register and stuff and empty the vault. And then mystically somebody will come in and rob it, and he cashes in on the insurance, and then the people that robbed
wonder
him
who-
just bring the money back.
Wow, that's amazing. I don't think it would be an Indian that Indian. I wonder.
I don't know that
is
for
it-
sure. 'Cause I don't want to get sued for
No.
anything.
No, I bet you. I'd be willing. Yeah, no, I'd be willing to bet you that
It's
that
not
just
that
scratches,
bad.
that only scratches the surface on the crime that they actually commit in their stores. Even the
I
nice
don't think your
ones.
local
kinda
gas
smart.
station owner is watching this either. I think you're clear.
They probably don't even know who I am. That they shoot me out before I can even say anything.
Right. You pay. They don't care about you.
Well, they're definitely not going to go to the court or the law. They'll just call that buddy that do the gas
No,
station.
they would. If I was saying it within earshot of them, they probably would try. But
They probably get your buddy, their buddy to. It's in their buddy to deal with you. Unless you're
that's
worth
the
the money.
problem. They're like not even 6 foot tall. I can pick them up over my shoulder and toss them across the damn gas station if I need to. But like,
The 7-Eleven dudes are always super mean, no matter what town. But that's you.
I've been inside of a 7-Eleven one time. And it's because I was in a blizzard. I was walking through a blizzard and I was freezing to death. And it was going to
I still
7-Eleven or die.
I still
Well,
don't
they
believe
bought out
7-Eleven.
the Circle. They bullied the Circle K out of business and then bought
I think
the store.
7-Eleven is just a big myth. It doesn't actually exist. I've never seen a 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
neither have I.
They're myth.
I've got one here where I live. That's how I wound up in there, but I don't get the
Oh, yes.
purpose. Why don't they just sell gas?
Right. What the fuck is the point? Is it not a gas station?
Yeah, they're a market and a gas station here. But I wouldn't recommend. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just pissed because they ruined Circle K, and now it's a 7-Eleven. Anyways, I'll get you. Now King gave me the idea. I'm gonna get some footage and send it to you.
Yeah, because every time there's a 7-Eleven, there's like a gas station like not that far from it. I'm always like, why would you ever pick the 7-Eleven over the gas station?
Right.
Well, wait. Yeah.
I think they used to
Yeah,
be
they're
famous
gas-
for their Slurpees
they're
though, but I don't
gas,
hear that no
That's what I was
more.
gonna say. It was the Slurpee. I wasn't
Dude, the
sure what that
Slurpee and the
was
hot
called.
dog still. The
The
chili
Slurpee.
cheese on the Slurpee.
I always wanted a Slurpee, but everywhere I went, in every store I went, they were called icy or slushies. Like I was like, who the fuck has a Slurpee? They're like, no, it's called the
No, you get the
slushy
big
right here.
gulp.
An icy. Yeah, no, there is no big gulp. You don't go to 7-Eleven, you don't get a big gulp.
What the fuck?
There is no big gulp.
I've never seen the Slurpee, but I do like a green apple icy.
Oh, I love blue raspberry icy,
It's
bro.
like 99 cents any size.
But
Dude.
like all gas stations have that shit now too.
Right now, yeah.
What?
I go
Back
to
in the-
like literally like 3 out of 4 of my local gas stations have like fucking icy machines in them with like 4 or 5 different flavors.
That's
Right.
crazy how
yeah.
different it is.
Yeah,
from
they
You
have.
guys got QTs?
like a day's drive, and you
What?
could be in a different, like
Y'all
totally
got
different.
QTs?
No.
No, that
Bro,
sounds like
QT
a.
gas stations literally have like 27 different icy flavors.
Yeah. No.
It's crazy.
That
It's a
sounds
whole
like a
wall
truck
full of
stop.
nothing but
Is that a truck
ices.
stop or a gas
And there's
station?
like 3 different like they do like different like they have different brands too.
Is this like a small gas station or are these like truck
It's like
stops?
the point of QT is it's like partially a gas station / like you ever heard of like Buc-ee's?
Well, I
Yeah.
just know like
I got one of those.
Kind of like that. It's got like a food court and it's got like
Right, I've heard of a
got more
Buc-ee's. It's
amenities.
like a gas station.
gas station
mall.
here, something.
Yeah, it's not as large as Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is definitely way bigger, but
Right, okay.
it's similar in the way it has a food court inside of it.
Would
It's
it be
got a
like a
bunch of extra
TA
items.
or like a
I've been to Bucky's one time.
Pacific
I walked in there,
Pacific Pride or like a TA?
and
Have
No,
you ever
no,
heard of Buc-?
it's truck stop. It's not a truck stop.
Yep.
I've been in a Bucky's one time, and I walked in there, and some fucking dude dressed as a beaver tried to hand me a coupon, and I was like, "Nah, this ain't for me." And I walked out.
That's Bucky's culture, dog.
They
Just as
probably
a-
If
it might
you
be
don't
fun
like
to take
that,
my
then
kid
Bucky's
there.
is not for you.
Yeah, it might be fun to take my kid there, but like for me, nah, I'm good. I'll go get a fucking biscuit from somewhere else. I'll go to a gas station, get another
I've
gas
never
station.
seen a
Get a
Sadly, I've seen way more photos of adults in the Bucky's outfits than children.
Well, I mean, it would
Never
be
heard
fun
of it.
maybe to take my child to it, like as if it was a theme park. That's what I meant.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying usually it's adults that are really into Bucky's.
Oh,
Which makes sense. Why would a kid give a fuck how big a gas station is? Whoa, it's the world's largest gas station.
hell, to be honest, my kid would probably be scared of that a dude. dressed as a
Largest
giant
gas
beaver
station
popping in.
was.
Yeah, no,
You've
Bucky's
seen
is
a dude
like
dressed as an animal.
I think the
I've
Bucky's
never heard of that. I've
community
never
is like
seen it on the
Disney
West Coast.
adults. Whenever like Disney is at its least popular time, I think they just spend all their time at Bucky's. Those two communities have very similar type people inside of them. These adults that do like
that.
very childish things where they're wearing these clothes.
Like, what is this? A furry regime or something?
Kind of. That's how Disney adults make me feel. They all wear like the Mickey Mouse ears. It's like a big thing to own the Mickey Mouse ears for Disney adults. And, like have different kinds throughout the
Biggest thing I
decades.
think I got from Disneyland was like a lightsaber that was like movie, whatever the standard or whatever the fuck it was.
Disneyland is worse than Six Flags. Now, granted, I won't say all of it, but the main land with the castle, because there's like all these different fucking parks inside of Disney. I've only ever been to the one with the castle.
You guys have like a Knott's Berry Farms? Those are cool.
I'm talking about the Florida one too, because I know there's a fucking California Disneyland or whatever. But
yeah,
Disney
I don't
World,
really count that as
Disneyland.
anything.
yeah.
Well, in California was not great.
Disney World and Disneyland, right? They're two different ones.
I was in the one in Florida. I don't know which one that is,
It's
but the
Disney
one in Florida.
World. You know how you can tell the difference between Disney World and Disneyland?
How?
World has an OR for Orlando. Land has an LA for LA.
Oh
Hey,
damn!
you a smart ass.
Did they intend to do that, or
I don't know, but it's
is that just like?
That'll help me remember it.
That's crazy, Jazz. I've never that's.
and Disney World is
Yeah,
way
I went to
bigger.
the main park. Now I didn't go to Epcot or anything. Yeah, because there's like 7 different parks in World. But I went to the main park, which is the one with the fucking castle.
No, but that's the Magic Kingdom. But I mean, even the Magic Kingdom in Orlando compared to the Magic Kingdom in LA, they're pretty much like identical parks, except the Orlando one is way bigger. So the LA one is similar rides, similar layout, just condensed, smaller.
The town and the stores was the coolest part about it. Was like the layout and everything of like how it really it felt like fake because of course it's not like a real fucking town, but it gives like a crazy feeling to be in there. The rides though, I thought all of them were like shitty and subpar and really weren't like weren't that interesting. But the park area is actually pretty cool.
It's more for like children. It's kind of kiddie ride. The only cool ride is Space Mountain.
Yeah. That area also is styled really cool with like the fucking like kind of like futuristic styling of that whole area.
Yeah.
What's the lake called?
Feels like Back to the Future-esque when he goes to the future. It feels like that type of future.
What's what called?
The lake.
The lake.
And all the stores around it. Yeah, there's what I remember. You could ride a boat, and then all the different cultures or countries were
You're
represented
talking
by.
about not MGM,
Yeah.
but Epcot.
It's the ride everyone hates.
Epcot.
My favorite ride
No,
is
I think he's talking about the
ride
town
a
of Little
floaty.
People. That's in Disney. That's in Magic Kingdom.
Oh man,
The little people ride or whatever the
I hate
fuck it is.
that
The one where the
song.
people are singing.
Yeah.
And it's got all the kids of
Oh,
different ethnicities.
No, I think
man.
that's
They
Epcot.
have that in California.
Epcot.
Epcot's the one with all the
It's called
animals.
No, Animal
it's called
Kingdom has
Small
the
World.
animals.
It's a small
MGM
world.
Studios is where they do all the different movies and stuff. And then Magic Kingdom is where they have the Disney Castle and they have Splash Mountain, Space Mountain, Thunder Mountain. And then Epcot is where you basically can like visit every country in the world as you walk through it.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
The best
most.
part about Epcot, the only good part about Epcot is the beer tasting. When every day they do like a beer tasting time, and you can try little cups of beers from all over the world.
I want to
Yeah,
go
by
to
the time you
any
get
of
around
those
through there,
places.
That's
I
the
would go
only
to
good
Sli-
part
we
about
have a thing
Epcot.
called
Otherwise,
Slide
Epcot
Waters.
is boring as fuck. And MGM
There's an
is pretty
adult
lame
float.
too.
I will
And
say
if
I
you have your-
understand the concept of Disney adults though, because as a kid, I even felt like it would probably be better to go to as an adult.
Universal Studios, man, you can't go wrong.
I like rides.
Yeah, I would rather. I would go to Universal or Six Flags though. That's the thing.
No,
Yeah,
Islands
I
of
like the rides,
Adventures.
though.
Islands of Adventure is better than Universal.
Ooh. Yeah, I like that
That said,
one
the only
too.
thing I would want to go
think my
back to
favorite is Lost
Disneyland
Boys
for,
Farm.
I mean Disney World for, would be the fucking the themes of like
Food.
the buildings and stuff. It just looked really cool. Looked almost cartoonish.
Universal
thought that
had
looked like
all the movie rides like Jaws, King Kong, the Spider-Man VR ride is pretty cool.
Hell yeah, it doesn't.
The best one was Toy Story. It was like a Buzz Lightyear ride, and you would go through on a cart, and you'd have glasses on, and it was like stuff would jump out at you, but it was all just like 3D stuff. But you'd have each person has a little gun in front of them, and you shoot the aliens. So it's like a game and a ride. It was pretty cool.
When I went to Universal though, it was hell to get into. Their line system was like terrible, and they tried to upcharge like everyone. They try to like get you to, like, you can go in and try to get a ticket, and they'll be like, "Do you want to get the deluxe ticket? Do you want to get the blah 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 package, the food package?"
Yeah, it's
And they do
almost
this
as bad
with
as
every
parking.
single person in the line.
Nah, you don't know the
we
trick.
were like waiting in line for like 2.5 hours.
The trick is when you get there, you go to the front, you tell them you have a handicapped person with you and you need a wheelchair, and then you get to skip to the front of all the lines. And somebody gets to ride in a wheelchair all day. That's
You sound like you might have done that, JS.
Oh, we did it every time we went. Me and we would always
That's
do
why
that.
they stopped doing it. That's why they stopped giving people wheelchairs. Now you have to bring your own. It's all your fault.
That was how you skip the
Yeah.
lines. And your whole group gets to skip the line.
We have slide waters, and you float
Yeah,
down.
and it was
this, like,
crazy.
really
We would
cool,
see
like,
people doing it in
looping
front of
thing.
us, so we didn't even try it because we would see people trying to tell them, "No, I'm just trying to get the ticket. I'm trying to personally." They'd be like, "Well, I have to ask you," and then they'd be like, "So do you want the food?" I'd be like, "Dude, this is crazy."
Yeah, it's like they have
They got it set up
protocol.
now where there will be somebody out in front of the ride handing out bracelets, and you get the bracelet, and it basically says, "Come back to this ride in 2 hours to skip the line."
For a long time.
So it's like a
That's
fast pass.
goated.
Yeah, so you could just
Yeah.
we would do a lap around the park, and we'd get all the bracelets, and then you'd have basically a time that you'd be at each place, and then you don't have to wait in line. And it was
Yeah, no, they had that at Disney when I went. The the biggest problem is the fast pass systems made it like impossible to do anything unless you do that.
Yeah.
The system you're
Yep.
talking about.
Dude, yes, it took
Because you
over.
literally stand in line getting like fucking like cuffed by fast pass users constantly.
And it's always the best rides too, and it's like that you never get to experience that one.
In Tampa, we
Oh,
had Busch Gardens and Adventure Island, which is Anheuser-Busch theme parks. And I went on a summer camp to Busch Gardens. It was Busch Gardens summer camp for kids. And we got to go because Busch Gardens, it has rides and stuff, but it's also like a zoo and like a wildlife sanctuary type place. So when you go to the summer camp, we got to feed lettuce to a damn Komodo dragon.
I was wondering.
We got to
if
feed
they actually-
camels and
cool.
giraffes. I pet a giraffe and fed a giraffe. But then at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
you know I'd be into that.
at the end of the day, like if the camp ended at 3, but your parents weren't going to be there to pick you up till 5, they would just let you go in the park. And it was on weekdays. So like nobody was there. So you could just ride a ride over and over and over and over again. They would just let you get off the ride and get back on.
Dude,
We'd ride roller coasters till we were sick.
Yo. Oh, man.
That was probably the coolest summer camp I ever did.
I always like the shows that they had put on at certain times. They had
Dude, I
some
never
cool
went to
ones.
summer camp because I always believed all the talk that it was gay.
I participated in the Fear Factor
Were you ever
show.
a TA?
It was a live action Fear Factor show on a stage at Universal Studios.
Oh, no. Yep.
And you get there and you'd go into a trailer in the back and they dressed you out and they gave you like a harness and stuff. They gave you a bunch of safety things. And then basically you do like a on stage Fear Factor. And I did that. I got out in the first challenge. I was pissed. It was like you were like 50 feet up in the air. You walk out on a catwalk and all 6 of us would walk out on this catwalk and step out on a platform. And there was a bar you'd have to grab and the floor would drop out from under you. And you would just see how long you could hang up there, like 50 feet in the air over the stage. But the freaking bar was like angled downward because they didn't want people hanging up there forever. They wanted you to slip off eventually. And it was all greasy.
Yeah, I don't want nobody to-
Somebody greased my bar, and I was like the first one to drop. I was pissed.
It was a damn conspiracy.
Sure.
And then the second challenge
The
was a
bar was
gross one. It
greased.
was like eating squid or eating cockroaches or something weird like that. But the last one was what I really wanted to do because you're like, there's 2 cars suspended by cables, like 50 feet above the stage. There's rain coming down, and you have to start on the back of one car, and you're in a harness and cables and stuff
Spider-Man.
up in the air, and you've got to crawl from the other car to the other car. You got to like jump to the other car,
I've seen that.
get a flag. There's like 3 flags. You got to grab 3 flags off the other car. Then you got to go back to the other. I really wanted to get to that part, but I never got to do it.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
that-
of something really fucking funny. You know how people train for like American Ninja Warrior?
Whoa, that's weird that we both just said that.
Imagine training for like Fear Factor.
Just eating
No.
nasty crap.
Yeah, for the last 3
No.
months, I've been eating nothing but bull testicles.
Yeah.
And I've
Oh
been
my
walking
gosh.
across shards of glass.
Did you meet Rogan?
Why?
No, it was Joe Rogan was not hosting it. It was not.
Have you ever heard of those hospitals?
They
that
did
you
like
do
3
and they're,
shows
like,
a
closed
day
down
every day, so
facilities?
that would take up all his
It's like
time.
a Halloween theme thing. You have to sign a waiver before you go into these Halloween hospital houses, like a haunted
Hey, thank
thing,
you,
and you have to try to
Shazzy.
make it.
Sorry if I don't know how long that's been up there, but thank you, Shazzy. Where's my?
What are you talking about, Marshall? Signing
It's like
a
these
waiver to
haunted
go into a haunted
hospitals,
house?
and you sign up. So you go. It's kind of like a haunted thing, and like they throw you out the windows and stuff and whatnot.
That's not that. It doesn't exist no more. That hasn't existed for a long time. I know what you're talking about. They made it. It was a huge deal about it.
Haunted.
There's this crazy motherfucker. He would basically just torture people, and you'd sign up for it. But he only did it for like 2 years because he started getting sued, and it's just like a normal haunted house now.
Yeah,
But, like everyone just
you have
knows
to
it for the
start from
fact that he
point A to
tortured all
point
these
B.
people for so long.
But like, yeah, he only
Uh,
ever did it for 2 years because it like fucked him over. But yeah, what he's talking about is real.
yeah,
This
the
dude used to like
few,
waterboard
yeah, the,
people and
there's
like
these.
whip them and shit. Like this guy was like a
Oh, I don't.
fucking freak,
Damn,
and all
that
these people would
sounds.
sign up for it.
Okay, I actually have like, is that where this came from? Yeah, you'd have
The
to
Mc-
go. You
the
sign a waiver,
McConnon
and you have to
Manor or
try to.
whatever the
You
fuck it
get
was called.
paid.
Yeah, he
What I'm
pays
talking
you to
about is a
do it.
hospital. Well, actually, you get paid if you made it to like the top or something, or made it like. Yeah, I think you'd have to make it to like a certain part of the
Yeah, the
building.
guy I'm talking about, he would pay you, but nobody ever won. Everyone would quit.
That's weird.
He would like fake drown people for like 45 minutes, where he would like drown you for like a couple minutes, pull you up, let you breathe for a while, then push you back down, pull you up, let you breathe, and this would go on for literally, like I said, like 45
This
minutes
is
to
a
an hour.
huge building with a bunch of people and like different like there's like all these like you get locked in like you know they'll like close the doors on you like lights will go out and stuff and you'll have like a challenge or
Yeah,
like they'll try
there
to
was
scare you
YouTube
out of there and
videos
stuff.
of it.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know if we're
great.
talking about the
That
same
one
thing,
the
but I'm
one
talking
you're
about there was
no
YouTube
I don't think
videos
we
of
are
it,
but
and you can see people
that's
getting
weird.
like
No,
the shit
these are
beat out of
random.
them while
These
walking
people
through
have
it.
like there's like 200 employees working in the building, trying to scare you from making it to the top or like you failing the challenge or something. If you leave, you lose, or something was kind of like the theme, and it's like a haunted thing. I don't know. It's, you
Here, I'll
ever
look it
any of
up.
you guys ever?
Went to Disney when I was
I
6,
got
7. Little bro disappeared. My little brother disappeared at Disney for a bit too.
Marshall, that the whole thing that you just described, that's a plot to a movie.
Found him waiting at a ride.
Wait, my wife is sleeping.
What's a plot to a
Yeah,
movie?
let me guess.
The whole thing
She'll
that
know what this
Marshall,
thing.
Oh,
the whole scary haunted thing where they lock you in and they each got to do. There's levels to the thing. It's a plot of a movie.
No, that
You
so
literally
that's like
that's a
one
movie.
like connection. That's like a challenge. Oh, I know.
sounds
Actually, I
like
know what you're
a
talking about.
escape
Yeah,
room.
you're right. That is the plot to the movie too.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just looking most
But
brutal
yeah.
haunted house. Yeah, McCamery Manor. That's what I'm talking about. The McCamery Manor.
Yeah, I've never heard of McCamery Manor.
That's the guy. He just like
That's
tortured people for like
these
2
are
years, and then he got shut down, and now he just runs like a normal haunted house. But if you look this shit up, it's like
crazy
crazy.
that
These
he's still
people look
allowed
at like the
to
before
run
and
that.
after photos. They're like covered in like pig's blood, and they're all swollen
Yeah,
because they were
no, you
signing
won't
waivers
get
that
hurt.
they were permitted to get like slapped and beat.
Yeah, you won't get hurt here or anything, but like it's the waivers are for like anyways, it's like for others. I kind of the Mist knows more
You know what
about.
I'm talking about? Basically, wasn't
It's
even a
like,
haunted house. It was just like they signed up and they got tortured.
yeah, that's nuts. No, this is like a thing you like go like you go pay to do and you try to go win the prize and make it to the top, and it's like a hospital.
They
My
got
Minnesota
tortured to
knows way more
Halloween-esque
about it.
themes.
Yeah, it's just they're trying to scare
Imagine
the shit.
getting tortured while
They
there's a
do
little fucking like paper ghost in the background.
Yeah, that's whack. That's crazy.
That's spooky.
Quite, that's just wrong. I feel like, really, the immersion is so good and not in at that place. I'm sure. Want to play a game? Dude comes out like, fucking what? Wind Waker. I just asked her what that place is called.
Yeah, no, I thought that's what must have been what you were talking about because that was like a huge deal on YouTube a little bit ago. People were like talking
Is it
about
like
it, even though it happened forever ago. It was kind of a big deal when it happened, but then people just stopped talking about it. I don't know. They just made a huge deal out of it again. I think it was like 4 or 5 years ago.
this would have been popular around like when they were coming out with like Paranormal Activity and stuff, and like just into all the horror shit. So that's why. I haven't confirmed or
Elderline, what would it take for you to sign up to get waterboarded?
I would just do it for content.
I guess a few $100 at least.
What if like a couple dudes are punching you in the stomach while you're getting waterboarded?
It'd have to be at least 1,000. Though.
I think
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
gonna
like
hit somebody.
2,000. I think if you could do the whole manor, you got like 2K.
Who are the
Oh,
dudes?
I
It
know what you're
depends
talking
on.
about. That's a scam though, because they don't even pay you even if you make it through.
Yeah, no one won. They would just torture them until they quit, no matter what.
The
Yeah,
thing I'm talking
Oh,
about
I know what
is
you're
like
talking
a
about.
five-story.
made it
The
through.
thing what I was talking
Came-
about is a 5-story building.
You're talking
but
about that
it's
fucked
not
up
just
house
one
on
place.
YouTube that people would go to, and they would. Yeah, I
Yeah,
watched a.
McCamery Manor. I just looked it up to make sure I.
Yeah, I watched
'cause
a
I couldn't find
documentary
Yeah, I've
it
on
never
that.
heard of that.
Didn't
I'm
some
pretty sure
people
there's
like
one
end up
person that made
dying?
it through.
No, I think
Oh,
that
they
was
gotta
a rumor. I
fucking
think
live.
I think someone had a heart attack after leaving. But there was nothing that proved that it was like connected.
I'm pretty sure there's a YouTube video of somebody making it almost all the way through it, and then and them just saying pretty much, yeah, even if you make it through, we can't pay you, so you might as well just stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Find
it
that
was a
video
scam.
again.
Look up haunted hospital. I'm too lazy.
Well, I mean, yeah, that guy was like a freak. He just wanted to torture people.
That's like IRL freaking saw challenge. Like what the fuck? Did the people at least get refunds?
Elder, I eat a whole bunch of hamburgers, buddy.
Do what? Do you say?
I ate some hamburgers there a minute ago. I even grilled or on the grill and everything. From our talking earlier, made me hungry and wanted some of those. They was good.
The way I eat though, like I don't even actually enjoy eating anymore. It's just a chore now, so I don't. I'm glad you like it.
Damn,
but
bro.
me, it's just like
depressing. I don't even enjoy eating anymore.
Well, I don't enjoy eating, but I also enjoy not having like massive skin flare-ups and shit too.
That's nice.
Does eating affect your skin?
Yeah, bad. I have a lot of autoimmune issues.
Oh shit.
I mean, yeah, like everybody, but like, you know, some people it like does badly, like really badly. I got a buddy that's like allergic to everything. He had it took him forever to figure out like the diet.
That's crazy. I'm lucky. I have no
I
allergies.
have a partial
I'm like
allergy.
slightly
to
allergic to wool. Can get my skin like irritated, but that's it.
Just wait, Goon. Just wait. As you get older, it gets worse. All those immunities that you think you have, they go away, bro.
Yes, they do.
I was never allergic to anything. Now from this point on, I have a fucking, I guess technically it's some type of allergic reaction that I have to take an injection in my leg every week.
No.
Yeah, tell him what that cost there.
Well, it was the first time I got it. There was $300 for 2 syringes, 1 syringe a week.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Wait.
well that's okay. You know, $300 was horrible, but what they did is after the first couple doses, they jacked it up to $3,000 a month.
Whatever happened to the doses just curing the thing and it being done and over with?
Well, it cures it, but yeah, no, this is a thing like it's
No, a cure is different than
what it's called an adalimumab or something like that. So I don't know, it's some type of
sounds like a
weird.
steroid.
Yeah, it's Dupixent. If you ever have heard those commercials, Dupixent, adalimumab, whatever I see them on TV all the time now. But yeah, that's what I take, and that shit's super expensive, like ridiculously expensive, and they get you early because they get it because you have to take this. There is no way around it.
Like, you don't got any insurance that covers it or nothing?
Oh yeah, that's after the insurance.
God damn.
That's after what the insurance pays. Yeah.
Mace
Like I said,
Pharma or something.
great
Sounds
the
like
first
it.
time. $300.
My
I was like,
conspiracy
damn,
is
that's
they
gonna be a lot.
purposely infected you.
Like I'm gonna have to budget $300 every month now, you guys. Like, look, me and my wife, we started planning it and everything. And then I went back after it was the third time I went to get my refill. They're like, 3,000. Like, did you guys put an extra zero on there accidentally? They're like, nope. I was like, what about my insurance? They're like, oh, your insurance already covered the other half. I was like, what half?
At least they didn't say.
What?
At least they didn't say your insurance doesn't actually cover this.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. They have a program through the manufacturers of Dupixent where they call it a copay card. So they will help cover some of the copay for it, but only if you are under state insurance or meet a certain income level.
What do you do?
Conspiracy.
Do you just tank for 3,000 every month? What do you do?
As of recently, yes. So if you look in the back chat and you scroll up, you'll see the effects it has on my feet and my hands. If I don't take it.
Oh, that's what that thing was on the elbow?
No, that's not my elbow. That's my heel. That's the heel of my foot. Yeah, no, it totally fucks my life up. It took us over 6 months of trying. Well, it took 8 months before we got it at bay, and now I've been on this medication for the last 4 months.
So
it's been about a year now, and we got it manageable now. But yeah, now for the last 4 months straight, and until the foreseeable future, I got to keep getting these stupid syringes and give myself a shot in the leg.
Seems like you
Bro, what
have
the
like.
fuck? You're rotting.
Bro,
Yeah.
that's like that's literally like that's what it looks like.
It's horrible. Yeah, no. So the best way I can explain it to anybody is it's like poison ivy under your skin.
Athletes.
Yeah, have you ever seen like crocodile? Have you ever seen crocodile photos of people doing crocodile?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, it looks like you're getting like early stages of fucking crocodile.
Well,
bro.
that happens with
That looks like
that happens with
trench
heroin
foot.
too. It's just
So yeah, it's actually what this is called dyshydrotic eczema. It's dyshydrotic eczema. It only affects your hands and your feet. It's the only thing it affects, and I got it from smoking tainted vape. I got a bad batch of THC vapes from somebody I thought I could trust. He fucked up my life.
Oh my god, like butane like freaking not cured or something. Yikes.
Fuck! How did you notice? Like what? Did it just
Well,
like
maybe
was it
foot
slow?
falling out? Like wanting to.
Honestly, it started on my left pinky, on the very top of my pinky.
Lord, was it like
in the bottom of my feet? So it just itched. That's all it was. It was itchy, like super itchy.
Like
and then the more I would scratch it, these little bubbles would come up under my skin, like little liquid-filled bubbles that, like I said, it was like poison ivy under your skin, so you could see it. And then when you would scratch it, what happens is when you overly scratch your skin constantly, it turns into a callus because it's trying to protect itself. It's like that's its natural reaction to it. Well, then those calluses would get rock hard because then you keep scratching because it still itches underneath. Eventually, because you can't put moisture into those calluses. No, they wouldn't infect. I was good enough at keeping them clean. It doesn't look like they're clean, but they are clean. They would split open. Yeah, they would split open and then they start bleeding and oozing and it's on your bottom of your feet and your hands. Like I had to wear gloves in the middle of July.
Is that what it is when you get like little fucking bubbles on your hands and feet? Is that what it's called? Eczema?
No, it's dyshydrotic eczema.
Well, I might not be the same that you have, but dude, I've been
skin.
getting like weird fucking bubbles on my toes sometimes.
Do you get them? Do you get it after baths and showers? Do your hands and your feet burn?
I don't even feel them, so I don't even notice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you would notice because it's like like right now it's literally
it's already like super callous anyways.
Yeah, it's super painful for me to take showers because my whole body right now goes into an allergic reaction from the water, and then my hands and my feet like they sting for hours. Like they turn beet red and they sting and they itch like for hours after I take a shower. It's fucking nuts, bro.
That sounds like something you get in Vietnam or whatever.
That's crazy. If I were you, I would have thought it was like a fungal infection too. I would have never guessed that it would be something like that.
We went. I worked with
What's
the dermatologist.
Catherine talking about?
We
What's
went through.
going
I
on?
worked with the dermatologist, and we took 6 months to slowly, as we went, we slowly changed things in my schedule. We tried a new laundry soap, tried this, because it was some type of reaction to something. And the only thing that made any of the symptoms get alleviated is when I stopped smoking the stupid vape pens that I had.
Wow, this is like
As soon as that
monsters
vacuum-
inside me,
As
but
soon as that vape pen was gone, everything started mellowing out and slowly going away. And I mean, to this day, I smoke my own vape pens that I make at home, and all my own stuff. I smoke all my own product, and I don't have flare-ups or any problems. It was only that one stuff that I got from that one guy. That was the only thing that even we thought it was chemicals I was using at work, soaps, everything. We brought it all to the. I went through this with everybody just earlier, but we brought it all to my dermatologist to try and figure out what we could figure out. We thought it was nickel for a while because there's certain nickel and soaps and products, and nope, none of that was doing anything to my skin. We did a allergen test
that's
thing
the
where they
allergy.
stick you with little needle things on your arm, whatever, and let you know or whatever.
Damn, bro, come on.
Do all that, yeah, oh yeah. They couldn't find nothing. Couldn't find nothing. I was
so sorry.
about to freak out because I'm like, what do we do? Like, you guys don't know where it's coming from. We don't know how to stop it. Like, what's happening?
Cut it off.
I was taking pills and creams and yeah, man. I told you 6 months of that shit. It wasn't until we hit month 8 they did a biopsy on my hand where they took a chunk of skin out of it and sent it into a lab. And then the lab's like, you have dyshydrotic eczema, and this is the only thing that will fix you. And I asked, right when we first started this, I was like, what happens if this doesn't work?
Yeah,
and he's like, it'll work.
Cut off.
That's what they told me. They're like, it'll work. And I was like, what happens if it doesn't? We've tried everything else. And he's like, it'll work.
You're allergic to the
So
cure.
I was just I just put all my faith into him. Like, let's go. And ever since then, I've been shooting up myself every Wednesday. I have to give myself a shot.
Oh my gosh, dude! I want to take you to like
Yeah,
an
that's
ancient.
fucking. I'm never
medicine
buying weed pen from an unregulated source
Yeah, never,
ever
ever,
after that story.
Ever. 1000%.
Oh, look
do
at
not
what
do it, man.
butane in your bloodstream can do. Yeah.
It totally screwed my life up.
Is that how it happened? You got it from a dealer?
Oh, cool. So I can just hit a button and go to YouTube now.
Easy button.
So yeah, Goon, that's what it was actually this guy had been going through him for a little bit because like I explained this all. So it's legal in in my state, and it has been for like the last couple of years, but there's still no real dispensaries or like they haven't even really, they just started granting business permits and shit to people. So like there's no industry of it yet, but it's legal for everybody to grow their own shit. So all it did was create this big boom of a black market in Minnesota because now everybody's just got their own like trade and gifting deals where you give me some flour, I'll give you some of this. Well, this guy was one of the guys in my local area who I found. I tried some of this flour, it was all right. I had gotten his vape before. Went through. I probably was smoking his vape for 2 months, maybe about. It was a while, but then he switched a batch, and like I literally just went through all this. But I told them, so he switched a batch, and he told me because I remember specifically. He called me up that day, and he's like, "Hey man, I got a bunch of new flavors in. I want you to try them out." I was like, "Sweet, awesome, I'll go grab one." Got one from him. As soon as I opened it, the oil in the pen looked off.
Yeah, like
Looked
was it like a
lighter,
green, like unrefined? Yeah.
No,
There was there bubbles in it too.
It looked lighter in color, and it was kind of cloudy. But I was like, he's the one who said it was like a new thing, so I was like, maybe it's just a new flavor or whatever. So then when I started smoking on it, it tasted weird. And I even remember because I commented and I told him, I was like, I don't know what you did with this batch, but I think you put too many terpenes in and not enough actual oil because it's like the taste is off. Like it burns, burns my throat kind of thing. And he
That's
didn't really respond back to nothing.
unrefined. Oh my god.
And then it wasn't until like a couple weeks later, all this started happening. Blah blah blah. I actually reached out to the guy after we knew it happened, and he was really
That's
cool
good.
up until that point. After I let him know that it happened to me, his exact words were, "You're the only one this has affected, and not my problem." Essentially, so he pretty much said, "Go fuck yourself. It's only you, and you can go fuck yourself." And I was like, "Wait a minute, what? What's happening now?" So yeah, I don't know if
It's
anybody else
definitely
got triggered or got fucked from it, but I sure did, and it's made me a lot more cautious.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
there were
'Cause
just
I've
people
definitely
that push
smoked booth
multiple
pins
products.
before, but
What's up?
I've definitely smoked booth pins before, but I've never had that's. And I know it depends on what they're boofing it with. He must have been using something fucking real bad if it was giving you a reaction like that.
Right.
Or
And
yeah,
in
if
fact,
you're using
whatever
butane
it
to
was,
extract the oil and you don't.
And I said that I wish I would have just not taken it. Like I wish I would have just been like, okay, dude, this tastes gross. I like your other batch better, something. But I didn't because I was like, oh, I trust this guy. You know, he's been hooking me up for a little bit. I was like, it's just a different batch, so I was just going with it. And no, exactly. Whatever he did to cut it, he made it. Yeah, because the oil went from like the nice dark rich color to like a really light yellow
looking
color.
like a nectar.
So I thought my honest thought was he just was trying to stretch it. Like I was like he brought in his extracts and he's like, let's just stretch it by adding extra terpenes and making it like super flowery, but not really have that much potency. Is what I thought he did, but I don't know what he did.
Concentrate. Why would you try to stretch it? Oh no.
So now
Save
I
money.
heavily advocate with growing your own and taking care of your own shit. And like I do, I press my own dabs. Like I get my own wax. I make that into my own
That's
pen.
crazy that they
You
fucked you
heat or
guys like that. When
freeze?
they legalized it here, literally like every single CBD store within the next month turned into a dispensary.
Yeah, no, it's crazy because Minnesota's taking super slow. They just started turning out business license. I take it back. There are now two dispensaries in the entire state, but they're Native American owned and regulated. So, and there's not even an infrastructure.
On like reservation?
On reservations. There's no infrastructure to regulate this stuff yet. They haven't even built a committee. So it's like I don't know who's regulating what they're selling, but
No, they don't.
What the fuck?
And Minnesota actually they just passed this. Minnesota is going to be the highest in the United States for tax on recreational. Something like 48% or some fucking retarded number. It's ridiculous.
Why are they having so
And
many
all the
problems?
people
Though? So
that
many other
grow
countries,
corn.
I mean, states have working formulas already.
Right. So they wanted because this is Minnesota and they wanted to set a new standard. Are you kidding me?
Bro, I
Tampons in the
live
back?
in the Pacific Northwest, and they don't got it. They don't got anything regulated.
But no, that's what it is. It's because they were trying to do something different, and they're like, what they did is they used other states as like a show that okay this like they used, which I think was a horrible thing, but they used Michigan as an example. That yes, Michigan was they rolled out a lot of their legalization stuff really early on, but then they faced a lot of issues with dispensaries popping up in places that they didn't want, all this crap.
It was like
Like,
almost impossible to get a permit to
one of
open
the
those
things,
stores.
right, exactly. And one of the things that they passed in Minnesota, specifically in the bill that they passed, it said that no city will be able to deny licenses or business whatever for any person in recreational marijuana. Like they made it a rule.
Wonder why they did that.
As soon as the bill passed, individual city councils got together all over the state and outlawed marijuana from their city limits, going specifically against that bill. So then,
So
like
they
it
could
was
get
like
more
for the
ticket
first,
money
like,
too.
6 to 8 months, it was a fight to see if that was even constitutional. And according to the Minnesota State Constitution, each city has the right to govern themselves. So the law that they put in that they were trying to speed up the process got hindered because all the little bitches ran around saying, "Oh no, we don't want it in our town."
We should read that bill.
Not to mention like the committee that they were starting to oversee all this, like the original person, like halfway through the first year or halfway through the
Is it
second
one
year,
of
I
those
want to say.
weed is the devil people?
She's just like, yeah, I'm not going to do this anymore, so you guys can figure it out. It's like, wait a minute, you should have been halfway, like you should be almost done. They were saying that we were going to get dispensary rolled out last year, the beginning of this year, actually. And now they're saying we probably won't see it for another 2 years.
That's
They're
crazy.
just
Yeah,
starting
like I said, we saw
now.
dispensaries literally nearly instantly.
Yeah,
They're
no,
probably
and
making too much money off of the weed
to
deal.
make it worse, what they did is right before the which was so stupid, but right before marijuana law passed in Minnesota, they passed a law so that all of our CBD and like Delta 9 and those type of gummies and shit can't be anything more than 5 milligrams per serving per dose.
Bro,
So they
I
took
bet
away
you I
all
could go to
milligram doses and everything. Like, so they took away like Delta 8, anything that was anything more than 5 milligrams registered, they completely removed off shelves. And now you can only buy 50 milligram packages of CBD gummies in a state where marijuana is legal.
Bro,
was
I
like,
bet you go to the local smoke shop there or like a weird gas station and buy Spice or K2
We
or
like don't
something.
even have CBD stores anymore because like the dispensaries.
Yeah,
I've never
exactly.
seen a CBD.
Yeah, there was this big CBD Delta 8, Delta 10 store where they sold tons of shit. They had glass, like that's what it originally was a head shop.
Yeah,
They
that's
were
what I'm saying. Those
gearing
head
up.
shops.
They were literally gearing up for the switch, and they're like, "All right, we're gonna be ready. It's gonna be great. We're gonna get the pass, and we're gonna be one of the first dispensaries because we have all the clientele. We have everything. Like everybody comes from all over to see our store." And then they passed that 5 milligram thing right before it, and literally the next day they went into that store and they stripped all the stuff off the shelves. Anything that wasn't labeled for 5 milligrams, they took out of the shelves. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me, bro?" Let the store
Ate
empty.
an edible and like
is
lived
literally
his
like
life
nothing.
too. They use that.
Like 5 milligrams is also literally like nothing. I don't think you can buy an under 10 milligram gummy.
Right? No, you
from
can't.
like any dispensary.
Like that was the
Well, how
crazy
would you
I'm
even
saying
make
like
that?
in general, I don't
It's
even think
really
they make
hard to
them
even.
below 10 milligrams at
They
dispensaries.
don't.
That's
They don't.
really
You're
hard to
absolutely
do.
correct. They don't. Because it's not even like 10 milligrams is the threshold for beginning. Like a 5 milligram gummy is nothing. Like you're doing nothing. That's microdosing.
Yeah, you'd have to eat like handfuls.
Right, and you can only buy up to a certain amount of packages. I don't know because I've never bought this shit, but you can only
Also,
get so
how
much.
would you? It'd be
Highly
so hard to
regulated.
even test to make sure. That's weird. That's crazy. Oh man, that's an issue. I
That's
wonder what
crazy,
else
bro.
was
Where I'm at,
written
you
on
can buy
that
like
bill that got
1,000
passed.
milligram gummies.
Right, I know. I mean, I've gotten 1,500 milligram gummies. I tried or a million edibles, and it didn't do really shit to me. So I don't do a whole lot with the gummies and edibles. But that's why I just grow my own shit. Then I know what's
Yeah,
in
no,
it.
I don't, edibles
It's all
don't do much
natural.
for me either.
No, it's whatever that enzyme is in your liver that you need or you don't need or whatever it is. I don't know which it is that like helps you break it down. I don't have it or I do have it. Whatever it is, I have whatever it is
Like
where it doesn't
John,
really. Like I said, the one time I've ever felt anything off edibles, it was a 1,500 milligram candy bar. It was a chocolate candy bar. It was 1,500 milligrams, and it literally lasted 4 to 6 hours maximum before I started coming down. And most people would be fucked up for days on that. I got a nice little high. But then again, I do have a crazy ass
you're a pretty
tolerance.
huge dude too, and also
You call
you're
me fat?
down.
Oh God.
No,
He's saying you take a
I
wide
would call you
stance.
fat. I said you're a huge dude, so like you know your metabolism and stuff would like take more. Like
Yeah, no,
Fuck, I think I
yeah,
told
my
JS
tolerance.
about that. I wish I remember who that guy was. It's like Larry Ted or something, wide stance Larry Ted. It's something like that. But it's this guy who was a politician. He got arrested for trying to get
Yeah, we played it.
BJs in the bathroom
Or we
stalls. Yeah.
we looked
And
into
then
it.
his defense, he was like,
oh,
when they investigated him, he was like, "Well, I'm a big guy. I'm a big guy. I take a wide stance."
Oh yeah, the guy who was stepping on people's feet and yeah, okay, I remember
He's
that.
trying to play footsie. He's trying to play footsie with the
Yeah.
undercover
Hey,
cop.
you know something? I just
Yep,
realized
yep, I
I,
remember that.
I used to order because my state you can't actually like produce. You can have like hemp products, but you can't like have a certain amount. But what you can do in my state is you can import it from another state. And I used to like order from Minnesota these from a company called Death by Gummy Bears, and
Yep.
I think that they got wiped out not too long ago.
Yep, they did because of the
Like
5
bought
milligram
out
change.
or shut down?
No, they lost their business because people can't do shit with 5 milligram gummies when you can only buy a 10 pack. Like, telling you, like that regulation completely killed
Were
all
they
the people. in the
different
legal
between
market.
counties too?
No, it was all across the state.
The laws?
I gotta put my clothes
Oh,
in the
wow.
dryer. I'll be back, chat.
Yeah, no, I totally like elderline. What you can actually get though, if I'm not mistaken, is you can get THCA stuff online.
Yeah.
Legal in most places where hemp is legal, and the difference between THCA and THC is fire. That's it. As soon as you hit it with fire,
The
it activates.
activation. Yeah.
And from
It'll
what I've
matter.
told, I've
It's
been
illegal
told
now.
by a lot of people. What I've
THC
been told by
actually
a
has
lot
to be
of people is that
prescribed.
THCA works just as well as THC. I've had regular habitual smokers that buy that shit because it's easier to get on hookup.
Like not too long ago, about a
Yeah,
month
no,
ago,
I
I think,
buy.
what's it called? My state passed a bunch of laws that made like selling vapes in gas stations illegal. Selling vapes with
Good.
any sort of hemp-based THC at all is illegal.
Oh,
And having
damn, that's
gummies,
how I
Wait, your
get my
gas
weed vapes.
station?
and having the hemp-based gummies is not illegal yet, but it's going to be probably soon.
That's crazy. That's how I get
There's a
my
lot
weed
of
vapes is from the gas station. They always have the
What?
best ones. He's not wrong in what he's saying. So
Weed
like when you
vapes from
buy
a
a
gas
dab
station?
pen, it'll be like one type of dab. If you buy like a weed vape from a gas station, it's usually THC, THCA, THCP, CBD, Delta 8,
Yeah.
Delta 9. Like it's like a literal cocktail of different forms of THC.
It's not Delta 9 because Delta 9's the real shit. They put everything else in there but the real shit.
Well,
That's
you
what
can get
Delta 10 is.
K2. I bet you. You could probably still get it. Same place you'd buy your hookah.
But yeah, a lot of those that I get, like I think they're stronger. They don't last as long, but the initial high they'll give you is stronger.
I don't understand how you guys. They only have pawn shops
It's
here,
what it
and
is.
pawn shops only sell
It's,
pot, and there's no place that sells
it's,
like
uh,
just weed
it's
other
the
than weed.
THC. I think it's like the THCP, or I don't remember which one it is exactly, but one of them is literally, it's called the precursor to your high. So it's the feeling that you get right before you're about to get high. And that's why with those synthetic
Euphoria.
ones, they make you know, I don't know what the actual feeling is, but that's what they call it. They call it a precursor because it's a precursor of your high. But when they put those in the synthetics, it stretches it out. So like you were saying, it kind of hits you a
Well,
little harder
yeah,
because it kind of comes on all at once.
like placeboing you, or is it like the
No,
instant?
no,
You said it.
Yeah,
You just
actual.
said
No,
what I
it's
was
not.
gonna ask you.
yeah, no,
Just
it works. It works. Whenever you hit it,
works.
it feels like you just took like a fat ass dab, though.
Right.
That's how a lot
It
of them work.
completely works. It's not a placebo effect. It's a scientific thing. That it's the
yeah,
precursor. I don't know how they separated all these cannabinoids, but they did. I don't know the actual science behind it. I just know that's what they did and what it does.
yeah, some dude in
And
his
one of the reasons I
basement for
ordered
like
from
days on days.
one of the reasons I ordered from Death by Gummy Bears is because of how high the dosage was in each one of the gummies. Because I know that each one of these kind of hemp-based gummies have a lot of like heavy metals and shit in them. So I didn't want to, I needed to take about 200 milligrams before I feel anything. And oh, so with right now you can sell like packs of 5 that have like 20 milligrams in each of them, but like I have to eat almost a whole pack to feel anything at all. Sometimes I have to eat 2. And I just feel like I'm overloading myself with heavy metals, so I should just probably stop anyway.
Yeah, like
bond, real
Yeah, I
bond.
don't. If I eat edibles, gummies are my least favorite form of edibles. They feel like they never do anything to me.
Right. I don't know. I prefer chocolate
I
than
don't like
anything.
candy.
Like I've sat down and eaten 2 bags of gummy worms. Like I think they were like 200 to 300 milligrams each of it, and I was like, I was ready to smoke up. Like it didn't do absolutely nothing to me. Like I
Yeah,
ate it like
on
it
my
was
float
candy.
trip, on the float trip I was just on, I took a 500 milligram edible and smoked a shit ton, and I was feeling it, but it wasn't like nothing crazy.
Right. It's not like
It
most
was a
people
gummy.
do.
It was because it was a gummy, though. I feel like the strongest edible I've ever had was a cookie. I agree with you. If it's like a chocolate or cookie, that shit hits way harder.
For me, it's chocolate. If it was, yeah, I guess it was the only time it was chocolate. It was a chocolate candy bar. Any time I've tried the drinks, they do absolutely nothing to me, and they're usually very gross. Otherwise,
I've
yeah, I've
never
had
tried the drinks, but I've
chocolate.
had
I've had
really good juice
caramel.
share.
Like suckers are pretty good, but they don't they don't do anything for me. They just tasted really good. But I like the taste of marijuana, so sucking on a sucker of marijuana was pretty good actually. But no, I've tried
In my
suckers.
state,
Pretty good, but
in my state, it's illegal to have like chocolate or anything like that. It can't be anything that a child could mistake for like a
yeah.
treat or something. So they have to have a specific pack. Has to be made a specific way for it to be legal to be sold here.
That's crazy. We got mushroom
His
chocolate here
parents
and
aren't
shit.
responsible.
Yeah, we got
I
mushroom
like a little
chocolate, but we
cider.
don't with
Yeah.
the wheat stuff now. I don't know. I don't know why they like separate those, but they do.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know
We
why.
still have people here that call
Because like
weed the
I would
devil,
think
but they'll
psychedelic
drink
chocolate would be
until.
way more dangerous than weed chocolate.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
thought
think they
somebody ate
figured
an
it.
edible and killed their wife or something. That was a THC thing, which I think all these stories are bullshit. Now we can only get so much. You're only allowed to get so many concentrates, or like you can only like purchase so much. But if you're
I
like,
think
no,
he just
if you're
ate the
trying to go
edible, and
to,
for the first time in his life, he realized how much he
yeah,
hated that bitch.
I made plenty of jokes like that about those stories. I don't know if you guys seen that thing on the news. I think that was like 3 years ago though. There's
He
still
was
Also,
like,
just
there's not a
dude,
rumors.
limit
this
to how
bitch
many
is
days you
always
can buy
ruining
here.
my high.
Well, yeah, there's like alleged THC deaths or something, or like these bad things happening, and like all that stuff, and coming on the news here and being like local news or whatnot, and then them like having to regulate the pot shops even more. That's crazy
What the
though.
fuck?
They've ever since weed was legal, dispensaries still stayed mostly dispensaries. They opened up pot shops, and other stores always just sold like CBD. But you can never go to a gas station here. That's crazy.
You know, it's usually the Indian ones. To
Yep,
circle the conversation
they,
back, usually the Indian ones, they have smoking sections.
They always
Well, yeah,
do.
they'll have that little head shop part, and that's
Yeah,
what I was talking about.
that's what he was
They'll
talking about with
have
the
the
black and
spice
milds too.
there.
They always have like the custom single black and milds.
Bro, I can never find cream anymore. I stopped smoking. I had to stop smoking.
Black and
those.
mild singles is very like Indian gas station coded.
Bro, those were the best. One of those and a Sparks used to be like my daily routine. I had to stop smoking a pack a day, so I started just one black and mild. That's all I allowed myself. And then I switched to vaping. I wonder what was worse.
that's one thing I'm kind of proud of myself. I've
The
quit
black and milds were worse, Marshall, by 1,000%.
Yeah.
None of them are bad. The rifleman smoked cigarettes and he saved little kids.
True. I mean, we had Lucky Strikes. What were you gonna say? I believe that was Zelda.
I was just saying I've managed to somehow quit smoking. I don't know how I did it, but I don't feel any desire to smoke anymore. I don't even like I can buy a vape and use up that whole vape in one night, and then like want to vape after that. But I can after about a couple weeks I'm good. But only thing I can't quit now are
Yeah.
these damn Zins.
Nice. Buddy went to the
They've
Zans. I
got
was
some
on
weird
like a pack and
injection
a
now
half.
they're testing that apparently is supposed to like relieve addictions.
I'm not taking no injections. I'm gonna have like trench foot.
It's basically the way I've heard people describe it who have taken it is that it like completely
Replicated
relieves the
all the time.
desire of whatever the addiction
Okay, okay, I
is.
see what you're saying.
But apparently, like
Um,
you'll like stop wanting to do things that you didn't know you were like had addictive qualities towards.
well, I can get that. Just take some. Never mind. I shouldn't say that. Go on a what's Jim Morrison and all those guys go do a
Nowadays they claim they have like a pill
go on
for
a
everything. That's gonna be here in 5 years.
oh dang it, yeah, of course.
Just 5 more years, there'll be a pill that lets you live another 100.
Dude, that's not even the average human lifespan. Where actually the human life expectancy average just went down after, and we have all these new so-called cures or remedies. But I say if you really want to look into yourself and go do a
Doctors
shaman.
saying 50 years we're gonna live to 150.
Nope.
Wrong. In 50 years, I don't even know if you can live 50.
God limited life to 120 years.
And all you have to do is take a pill. I'm pretty sure a Chinese woman already beat 120.
But she was in her 120s.
Look up the story of luckiest
She's like
person alive, the
123.
luckiest man alive.
Hey, just give another Chinese woman enough time. They're small. If anyone can do it, it's them.
Yeah.
They must have like did some genome slice with like a turtle or something.
I think it's just because they're really small. The larger you are, the harder it is to live longer.
I mean, yeah, that logically makes sense. The ones that can get more shit done don't get to live as long. Great.
That's why if you that's the negative. If you get to live your life at above 6 feet, you get to be an alpha for most of it, and then you get to die at like 65.
I used to.
65. So you're saying I got some time left. All right.
Hey, I'm sorry, Elder. I didn't write nature, okay?
Oh, what? I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh, I thought that was Elderline who said it.
No, that's
Someone
me.
was like, I used to like Goon.
No,
I mix
that was
them up
our
all the
you.
time.
That was our
Those are
resident
you.
old man.
He's
Hey, it's
telling me I'm
not
almost dead.
guaranteed.
We'll make it past.
There's
60.
people who can live longer than that at that size. It's just I'm pretty sure the life expectancy is lower the taller you get.
Yeah, it is because it stresses out your heart more.
You'd think being a bigger person, you'd have a bigger and stronger heart. Little people are less lazy and do more than the bigger people. We can help you scratch your back and stuff.
No, you do have a bigger heart. Me, myself, and I. That's the problem. Is it's harder to keep a bigger heart functioning than a smaller heart. That's why, like, if you buy like a big dog, they'll die in like 12, 13 years. You buy a small dog, they can live like 20 years.
Really? I don't know about that. Can it?
He's right.
I guess it depends on the breeds. No, you are right.
Look up like the life expectancy of a Chihuahua. It's like 15 to 20 years.
Yeah, purebred. You're right.
Look at the life. Yeah, you look at the life expectancy.
But they
of
have
like
to be purebred.
Great Dane,
Yeah.
you're looking at about 10 years.
Purebred, yes. Mutts, however, and all their freaking weird crap they did. That's
Now,
like
considering what I'm saying seems to be true, what's never made sense to me, how the fuck do flies live for 3 days? You think those motherfuckers should be ancient?
they never actually die.
It has to do with their metabolism.
I know.
Yeah,
I
no,
know
there's probably a reason.
I know a Wiccan
It
from the
doesn't
Black
apply
Book.
constantly.
There's a spell or no some sort of there's some sort of like thing you do that can like make flies spawn, and it just has something to do with leaving out like dead meat, and it's like some Wiccan thing. Right, that was just
Yeah, it's usually less cool, but in nature, being smaller is usually more effective. That's why, like, there used to be a bunch of bigger versions of like a lot of animals, and they're all smaller now.
Why do we look at insects? They're like arachnids, though.
That's why, like, the megalodon doesn't exist. The megalodon's cool, but for a megalodon to exist, it needs a bunch of megalodon-sized prey.
Things like that don't exist because people were like, "That's a trophy," and we'll go kill it later. I'm
There's
not
no
talking
way
this
you're gonna
shark
hunt down
thing.
fucking megalodon. I'm sorry.
I mean,
But
we
they could
hunted
swallow those
whales
fishing
when
those
like
whole.
Yeah,
Hey.
they all starved to death. There wasn't enough food for them to keep going.
or they do exist and they just don't want to be seen by people like Bigfoot.
There could be, I mean, there could be a chance. Maybe there's a couple out there still
Could a
alive.
megalodon be
They're
tame?
found.
You would think.
It would probably not be a megalodon. If you wanted to go for a prehistoric animal that would still be alive from a very long time, it'd be like some type of fucking alligator or crocodile.
Reptile, yes.
Because I've heard this about alligators and crocodiles. I don't know if it's true. They don't technically die of old age ever.
Right. No, I think actually I think you're really close. I think it's actually a snake is the oldest recorded living animal.
Turtle.
Some type of snake.
I'm pretty sure it's a Galapagos
You
turtle.
might be right.
Yeah, it's a turtle, I think, too, JS.
It's not a turtle. It's not a turtle. It's a tortoise.
What
Turtles
is
don't
it?
live as long as tortoises. A tortoise.
Alright,
A tortoise
so
doesn't have skin. It doesn't swim.
I think
a
the
tortoise lives on
Yeah, the
oldest
sea ones
living
don't live as
animal is a
long.
box turtle.
Yeah, that's a land turtle, right?
Yeah. But turtles eventually die of old age. That's what I'm saying. Is an alligator and a crocodiles, they usually die to outside sources. I'm pretty sure it's like.
Ready? It's
Have you
like
heard this too,
wait.
JS? That they don't die of old age.
Google is
swear I've
saying
heard this,
that
like,
it's
so
the
many
Greenland
predators.
shark.
Yeah, that's because of predators. You're right. You have heard
You
that
guys are all
before.
wrong. I looked it up. It's the Salakese giant tortoise. It's 100. His name was Jonathan, and he was 192 years old.
I think I have that in an article that I was going to cover on Monday.
Marshall, you're gonna piss me off, bro. It's not a land turtle. There's no fucking such thing as a land turtle. It's called a tortoise.
You're right.
Fucking idiot.
Turtles are in water. Tortoise is on land. I call it a land turtle. But okay, I'll call it a tortoise.
Are you trying to
I
ride
just
them
don't like
there?
that word.
Bro, I'm telling you. Don't even get me going on that shit.
Tortoise. Oh, I don't like
I
the
even
sun.
My 3-year-old son knows the difference between a sea turtle and a tortoise.
Yeah, I do too. I call them land turtles and sea turtles.
Nope. My son calls it a sea turtle, and he calls it a fungia. I don't know what the
According to
second word is.
Google, the Greenland shark is the
called it
longest, the longest living animal. And then the glass sponge, which can live more than 10,000 years.
The jellyfish thing.
What did you Google up?
I just Googled animal that lives the longest.
How the fuck is a sponge alive?
I know.
Octopus is
Well,
the damnedest thing.
They
It's
are
like a
living, but
tiny thing.
I don't think that
Those little
counts.
it's like a plant. That would be a plant, though.
I googled oldest recorded living animal, and you're right. Jonathan the tortoise came up first, but if I scroll down, he's the oldest living land animal. Some marine animals, like glass sponges, live for 10,000 years, according to the Wildlife Animal Welfare Fund. But
Aldabra,
wait, hold on. That
Aldabra-
has been
Aldabra giant tortoise.
Yeah, I don't believe the Wildlife Fund is going to be, the arbiter of the oldest living animal.
Well,
They're
yes,
just
and it's been.
The ocean quahog, that's like a clam. That doesn't count.
Been argued.
Black coral,
The
that doesn't
longest-
count.
Are the redwoods the longest living plant? Still?
They said they have the bowhead whale.
Okay.
and then the
Sea creatures aren't
Aldabra
gonna
giant
live as
tortoise,
long.
and the Greenland shark is the longest.
As
What did you say the Greenland shark was? I missed that one.
Greenland shark can live 400 years.
Oh shit.
The bowhead whale is over 200. And then the giant Galapagos turtle or the Aldabra. Well, the giant Galapagos turtle is 175, and then the Aldabra tortoise is 152.
But
What
how
the
do
fuck
they
is a
know that?
geoduck?
How do they know? How do they know that Greenland shark can live that long? Like,
yeah, right. Without keeping it as a pet and
Rough
like
eye
freaking, like,
rockfish
passing
can
it
live
down to your
205
kids.
years. Yeah, how do we know this? You ain't following it around. You don't got to. You haven't had a microchip on it for 200 years, so how do you know?
DNA.
DNA.
Yeah.
Carbon dating? Flawed science.
I don't believe in any of it.
What's the longest living tree
I don't know.
or plant?
I believe that because you can count the rings.
Yeah.
That is evidence that you can count.
But they say that that could be biannual. Like each ring could be 2 rings would be a year. So there's a ring for the winter and a ring for the summer.
That would make sense.
And then based off of how wide apart the rings are, you could tell what the weather was like that year.
Right. Yeah, no, yeah, I've actually heard that too.
But I don't know. I don't even know if I trust it.
Bunch of
Trust which side the moss grows
bunch
on
of
the
gobbledygook.
The moss grows on all sides of the tree, bro. Just so you know.
I thought it grows on the.
Good job, King.
They say that's how you find your way if you're lost in the woods.
You're gonna get lost. You're gonna be lost.
Get more lost.
I was thinking it. No, it's a false. It's a farce.
Damn. Well, I'm glad I never got lost in the woods.
Find running water. Where does running water always lead?
Down?
Towards the ocean.
That's not true.
What's that?
Because if you
every river. Sorry,
What'd you ask,
you're right.
Marshall?
I used the wrong words. Running water, like a river.
Because you could have a lake at the bottom of a mountain, and then you could have a lake at the top of the mountain, and the water runs down the mountain. But it's not going towards the ocean.
I used the wrong words. It's like follow a river, and yeah.
Well, then that's not a lake, though. That's a river.
What
And all
did he
rivers have
ask?
an outlet.
Yeah, I said running water. That was
You said running water.
Yeah, I detract that. I said the wrong thing.
Well, I know that he said running water. What did he ask, though? I don't know what he asked.
No, because like here in
it's more of a
Utah, we
statement.
have our water comes from the snow on the mountains. So the snow builds up on the mountains, and then it runs down rivers into a reservoir. It's not going towards the ocean though. It's just going into it's snow that melts, and it
I'm
runs
thinking
into a
of like
reservoir.
Columbia. I was thinking
No,
like the rivers, like the big
The best way to orient yourself when you're lost in the woods is the sun. I'm sorry, but if you don't have no sun, you're gonna be lost.
Stars.
Or the stars,
Maybe, right?
stars at night, if you know how to.
Stars are a good one too, but you gotta know what you're looking at. To understand the stars. The sun is pretty evident. You know, rises in the east, sets in the west, depending on which part of the globe you're in. So you want to set the sun on what side of your face when you're walking out, what side of the face when you're walking in. That's the way you do it, based on where it's at on your face.
You guys being lost in the middle of the ocean.
An old ancient Indian trick for you people out there, if you ever want to know, you can measure the time of how much sunlight you have left by taking your hand up and putting from where the sun is to the horizon, and each finger that you have represents approximately 15 minutes.
I remember in school they showed us how to make a compass using a sewing needle and a leaf. You put a leaf on the water and you drop a sewing needle
you
on
got
it.
to use a needle?
And I'm like, who the fuck's carrying around a sewing needle?
Yeah, like paperclip
What am I,
behind them.
a seamstress? This is great if a seamstress gets lost
They
in the
wouldn't
woods.
give us needles.
Well, see, the whole thought of that is, I think the whole thought behind that is like a fish hook would probably work the same. And a lot of survivalists have knives that have small emergency kits with something like a fish hook. Or I guess they do have some needles too for stitching.
Why would
Yeah.
don't put a damn compass on the damn knife instead?
Right. Just get a
Hell
get a
yeah.
knife with a compass instead
no,
of a
that's-
knife
yeah.
with a needle.
Yeah, that's true though. Generally, the butt that you remove to pull out your little safety kit on the opposite side of that will have a compass.
There was a
Well,
couple
that's all
of
we're
That's-
suggesting,
that's an
guys. How to
interesting
make a compass?
conversation.
Just have a compass.
Well, I can tell you how to make a taser out of a
It's
freaking
like
out of
it's
a
like they're
disposable
teaching me how to make
camera.
smoke signals. I'm like, just get a phone.
Well, what if phones don't work? That's an interesting thing you brought up though, about the compass
Hell.
and like how the poles work and the magnetics and stuff.
Hell, at
Gravity
least
and
with a pigeon,
magnets are
you teach
weird.
a pigeon how to deliver a letter at least. That would be better than a damn smoke signal.
Yeah, homing
All
pigeon.
right, yeah.
Be like, take this shit from me, bird.
What was that?
Yeah, but is it an African pigeon or an Eastern pigeon?
I don't know. It flies.
It has to be white, so
Oh, a gooey duck. You said it was a geoduck. I was like, what the fuck is a geoduck? It's a gooey duck. That's how you say that.
that's a
And
No
yeah,
one get that
Yeah.
reference. I'm actually
It says
sad if no one got
geoduck.
that reference.
What I'm
No,
reading
it's
says
gooey duck.
geoduck.
I know, but that's not how
Isn't
you
that like
pronounce it.
isn't it like a clam? A
How do
gooey
you
duck?
Yeah,
It's
you
like
can't
an
get
oyster.
gooey duck out of that?
I'm telling you, bro. That's what it's called. It's called gooey duck.
What is
I don't know
it?
what else to tell you. It looks like a clam, but it looks like a clam with a dick hanging out. So here, I'll show you.
I'm googling it. What
I
the?
got it. I'll do
What
that.
the?
That's the thing
Dude, the
that
guy's holding it like this.
Japan
It looks
buys
like he's
for-
holding a
from
dick.
for a shilling.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like a clam with a dick.
What the?
You guys didn't even
fuck
catch
is
the
that?
African
And it
Eastern
squirts.
pigeon joke.
JS, it squirts
Yeah,
too.
African Eastern
You
pigeon.
should
Oh,
see a
like
video.
I
a
said one has to
like
be
a
white.
sea
I didn't get
cucumber.
it.
You see in Jackass when they were
Yeah.
jerking off the sea cucumbers?
Yep. Kind of like that.
What
But
the
no, they.
fuck?
Yeah.
What is that? That is gross.
You know what's cool about
Yeah.
this? Though? We make a lot of money off of these things in Alaska. To sell them in
Yep.
Yeah.
A geoduck?
But that doesn't
Yeah.
even
Gooey
count.
duck.
I don't count that
Agreed.
towards my animal, longest living animal thing.
No. No.
That's
No,
just
it's
some
not
weird
a-
looking shit right there.
That's a damn
Fucking
alien.
It's a fucking parasite, bro.
I don't even believe in
thought they
aliens,
looked
but
like-
that's an alien.
Damn.
So you guys see monsters inside me? That like that made me afraid of.
Cooking a geoduck clam. I'll pass on that one.
What are some cool sound effects and sounds I should get?
Like Wile E. Coyote, Roadrunner stuff. I don't know. You talking like Warner Brothers?
Just like
No. For
I
the
got-
soundboard, bro.
I got air horn, I got the do, I got crickets, I got explosion, I've got an
get-
air horn
get
that
ones
doesn't
from
go
video
Dom
games.
DeMarco. I hate the freaking air horn with the Dom DeMarco at the end. But I got an air horn without that part.
Yeah, the Ram Shocks.
I got the rim. I was just reading it's not actually called a rim shot.
Yeah, how do you say that music there? I forget.
The doo-doom is not supposed to
Yeah,
be, it's not a
it's-
rim shot.
What do they call it in music theory?
I think they just call it doo-doom.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to go about that.
Why don't they call it a rim shot?
I don't know. They say a rim shot is just one. Doo. That's a rim shot.
Oh.
Well, you're actually hitting the rim too while you're hitting the drum head
Right.
on purpose.
Stupid jokes. You need crickets, and you need.
I got crickets.
Like some video game ones too, maybe. I don't know.
Gotta run with the
Like some
classics. Man. You gotta get
plastics.
the why are you gay?
So,
man?
yes, you have to.
Oh
you have
yeah.
to
Why
preface
are
it
you
with a-
gay? That's a good one.
It's called a joke rim shot. That's why.
Yeah.
You have to preface the joke part of it to call it the rim shot. It's a joke rim shot. It's not just a rim shot.
That's the whole thing. Yeah, it's like the. It's literally like, it's like a what's percussion like
We gotta
Jag
get
or
the
whatever
why
Dude, the
are
hell
you
it's
gay?
craziest soundboard guy, dude, Ethan Klein has like the craziest fucking soundboards. His podcast literally is like constantly just soundboard after soundboard. It's wild. It sounds like a fucking FM
the best
radio.
ones are on a radio station.
Whoever sets that up is pretty good. Because it's like he can almost form a whole conversation with Ian without Ian even being there.
We got something on our rock. It's like 99.9 rock station. They do. It's like they have like a talk show thing.
What?
They
Yeah,
have,
no, that you're actually
it's called the
describing it like
men's
he
room.
will have
The men's room.
conversations with soundboards. It's insane.
Like that one dude that's on the chair. Like what's his
Yeah,
name?
they'll have like he'll be like watching
Stephen
something. They'll have
Hawking.
the clip play where it'll be like Hassan being like, "Play the clip, Ethan," and he's like, "I'm just doing what I'm doing right now," and then it'll be Hassan going, "This just isn't good content." He's like, "Well, I don't really care about your opinion," and then it'll be Hassan going, "Well, you're racist."
And it's all soundboards.
Yeah, it's all soundboard.
You can literally set up an argument with a digital keyboard basically. That's
Just whatever you do, don't use the Smoko thing. That shit is so fucking gay.
What is it?
The Smoko sound or sound.
Oh yeah, that
I don't remember.
that
Shit is
song.
so
that-
fucking retarded and brain dead Australian horse shit.
I hate that damn thing.
It's like a mosquito noise.
Yeah, it was retarded.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say what I like and don't like about content, but I don't like when people play like a full song.
Oh, last night.
Like some people, when they get it like a super chat, they play like a 30-second clip.
Stop coping. We're coping.
Yeah, Coper.
You're not allowed. You're not allowed.
Yes, you're just
You're not allowed to
just
have an
jealous.
opinion, Jay.
You're just jealous because some people just got monetized, and you're just jealous.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just watched that like 3 hours ago, guys. Maybe 4 now. Oh, shit. That was interesting.
Why are you gay?
There's also
See ya, William.
There's a few good ones.
Oh, William.
Do you have a train horn? That'd be good.
All right, William, you're the best. Thanks, man.
I have the air
Did you
horn.
put
I don't
on your
think
train?
I don't think I want a train horn.
Always wanted one.
So I
Yeah,
have
you
one
got
page
it.
of all like just sounds, and then I have one page of like voice clips.
You got Ha Gay yet?
Hot gay. We need that one. We have I got news for you. That means you're gay. From Ice-T.
Humming a power and then kiss it.
I am
I'm
not
getting too
gay.
old for this shit. I'm getting too old for this shit. Could be a good one.
Is that from
Stick that in your pipe and
Lethal
smoke it.
Weapon?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, yeah, get some. Yes, Clint Eastwood too. Get some Clint Eastwood voice, like lines.
Oh, like you feel lucky, punk? Well, do you?
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yippee-ki-yay, That's okay.
Okay, those are some good ones.
Yeah, that was good.
The problem is if I can't just find a download, I have to find a clip on YouTube. I have to screen record it. Then I have to convert it to MP3. Then I have to take it to Audacity. It's a whole freaking process.
Did you just
Can you
blow
just
in
do it
from
by watching
Stupid
the
Town
thing?
as another good one?
What's that from?
I don't know, but I know I've heard that
He's
clip
got a lot
before.
of this
The
new age.
hey, bud, did you just blow in from Stupid Town? That might be. I think it might be a SpongeBob thing.
Oh, I want
It sounds like it referenced.
I want the little kid from kindergarten. Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina. For whatever. Talk about like trans stuff.
They also use the Arnold Schwarzenegger meltdown from that movie too.
Oh yeah.
We just screams.
Get to the chopper. Get down.
Does she have to like get Yeah, you have to do like the German thing.
Or I'll be back.
Maybe some.
Whenever I go to the
Yeah.
bathroom, I'll be back.
I almost want to say Metal Gear. No, that's used a lot. I think a lot of people use Metal Gear now, so it's like ruined. Fuck. There's a few good ones from Slaughterhouse. I'm going through my clips right now. Or not clips, but game captures.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr? Pepe Julian Onzima. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you for
Good
having
morning.
me. Morning to you.
Why are you gay?
Why are you
Who
gay?
says I'm gay?
You are
are
gay.
Are you doing that?
Who says I'm
Are
gay?
you doing that yourself?
You are gay. No, well, that was me talking, but I'm listening to it.
Oh, you're like, who cares? Like, wow, you might as well just record your own voice and. That was on point. Anyways, how about that?
On the same vein of the "Why are you gay? Why are you running?" is another good African one.
No,
Why
I'd
are
like
you
to get
running?
the run. You know
Oh
that
yeah,
one.
that's good. Yeah, dude, I haven't heard that song in a long time. It's a part of a song. Right?
Speaking about Arnold Schwarzenegger movies, like, have you guys watched
Oh
Predator recently?
no!
The CG
Fuck.
on that movie has aged absolutely horribly.
I
It's
bet.
actually hilarious to watch.
I haven't seen it in forever, but I bet.
We bring in the
I
studio
don't know,
this
maybe
morning
the hot
one
got
of the
him.
gay rights
Got
activists,
him.
Mr. Should I call you Mr? Pepe Julian Onzima. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you for
Good
having
morning.
me. Morning to you.
We bring in the studio.
For sound bites, I would think the whole like when something's falling, like you hear the whistles and the impact, like the and then boom, yeah.
And then
Alex Jones saying I might be a little retarded.
Oh yeah, we need some Alex Jones stuff. And turning the freaking frogs gay. I might be a little retarded.
I think I'm trying to remember.
I'm not
Let
gonna
me see if I
lie,
can find
I might be a little bit retarded.
Give me some hints on what you're trying to remember. I might be able to help you with your puzzle.
It's a Judge Dredd clip, and he says like emotions are gay or something like that.
Oh, Judge Dredd, like the Dredd.
I need to write these down.
Like the movie.
Yeah, in my opinion, that's the best Alex Jones soundbite. I'm not gonna lie, I might be a little retarded. He delivers it like with such a straight voice.
He's serious, man. I ain't gonna lie. Retarded.
Oh, here it is. He says like emotions. There should be a login, so that would be a good one.
Okay. That's Judge Dredd. That's the original
Yeah.
Judge Dredd, Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, I sent the clip on the side chat.
Oh, I'm from the movie Upgrade. Oh, but you didn't know I was a effing ninja. Oh man, where? Here, maybe I can. Can I share my screen or something? I wonder if I can share movies and TV out too.
Is that movie that
Damn,
old?
there's so many good
1995?
ones I know too, but I don't want to give you like other people's sound bites.
Well, yeah, don't use ones that are super common.
I'm trying to pick
Everyone,
like
like,
quotable
killed
things that are like so open that like anyone can use them. Because there's other ones that are great, but they're just like other people's sound bites.
There's a lot of them that a lot of people use. So I mean,
Yeah, exactly. Those are the ones I'm trying to give you. Are like the ones that nobody's gonna accuse you of stealing if you use them.
I want
That's
this
probably-
Titanic flute long form, but it's like copyright. I've been hit for it before. The type, you
Dude,
know,
Chud
flute
Logic
playing the
has
Titanic.
one that's so fucking good. It's a soundbite that's this guy saying, but how do I make money off of depressed people?
Yeah. Whenever he gets a super chat, it plays that. Yeah, I've heard that.
You
Navi
like,
from
accordion
like
sound clips. Judge Dredd is probably a good movie to try to find some from.
yeah, Dread. Yeah, the
Good morning.
Why
Why are you gay?
Like the cop in the.
No,
I
not
can't
Dread.
remember the name. Judge.
That's not the right movie. You're thinking of the remake.
Why are you
Dread.
gay?
I'm trying to.
Who says that?
Yeah. Kind of like.
Judge.
You are gay.
It's not called Judge Dredd. I forgot what it's called.
Well, you're right.
I need like a picture.
I thought the original was Sylvester Stallone.
Why are you gay? You are
Oh
gay.
yeah, you're right. It's called
Judge Dredd is a Sylvester one.
Who? Sylvester.
Yeah, but
Stallone?
That's one where he, that's
yeah,
one
no,
where he
that's
kills
right.
the guy for parking in the wrong spot.
But Demolition Man is what you're thinking of.
Yeah, dude, that is a good movie.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
Demolition
gosh,
Man would be a good one too.
that's a really
Yeah,
good
that's
old movie.
Stallone
That has
and what's the
Wesley
color?
Snipes.
Yeah,
Wesley
Snipes.
Snipes. That's another good one. Yeah, definitely.
That's a really good old movie. I haven't seen that forever.
The Three
Hey,
Shells, man.
listen. I also get the noise from like the Halo Shields reload or like rebooting, like the fucking. I can't even make that noise.
Yeah, we need a boing.
Well, Jim Carrey from Dumb and Dumber. So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah.
I love that one.
Tommy Boy would be good. There's plenty in there.
There's so many good ones.
You ever make it a donation goal to eat another ghost pepper? You could always use another scene from Dumb and Dumber. The one where what's his name destroys that toilet.
Yeah.
There's shit. Or Bob
yeah.
Saget. There's shit everywhere. There's shit on the
Oh, yeah.
ceilings. There's shit on the carpet. There's shit
Saturday
everywhere.
Night Live.
Or that one. You ever smoke or you ever suck a dick for weed?
Yeah, from Half Baked. Yeah.
Yeah.
I suck dick for crack. You ever suck dick for weed?
That reminds me, I'm here for the gangbang. That's another good classic fucking line. I'm here for the gangbang.
Oh, there's
That
too
could
many.
be a good clip if someone's getting dogpiled. That could be a good line to play.
Yeah. If everybody's jumping on one person, it's like, I'm here for the gangbang.
You just got knocked up. Or tell Ronnie. I just met a little bird. His name's Ronnie. I'm trying to think of ones for you to see.
And Friday's got good ones.
Saturday Night Live too.
That's South Park.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm sure you could like get some good clips out of the Mormon episode too of South Park.
Oh my gosh.
Dum 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 dum.
You could get the Garrison clip where he's like, so basically evolution is when a retarded fish has sex with a normal fish.
Murder with those cartoons.
Damn, there's a lot.
Yeah, do your gobbledygook.
But if you're gonna have a
thing, too.
soundboard, what you gotta do is you gotta start listening to the people around you and find clippable moments to put on the soundboard.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So you can have your own sounds.
Yeah, it'll be an ever evolving thing. We'll just add and change it up regularly. Because there's so
For
many.
music,
We
I
could
would
have gotten a
think,
soundboard clip of fucking when James said it depends on what type of 19-year-old.
Wait, what?
We were talking about how it's probably not
That's
good
worse
as an older
context.
person to be trying to chase a 19-year-old girl and thinking you're gonna find a relationship. And then James was like, "It depends on what type of 19-year-old girl."
What type? What? Oh man, I missed. Too bad you can't use that.
James would be good for some clips. Like you could use a clip where he's going, I just don't understand what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I just
What you
don't
talking
Yeah, I
about?
just
make
don't
any sense.
understand would be a fire sound clip.
I just don't understand
Right,
why.
that's what I was gonna say. Have the Jameses. I don't understand why you don't understand. I just don't understand how
I
you
love
don't understand.
Dude,
Oh,
James' goals.
Yeah, he'll say, you don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand why you don't understand.
I'm sitting, so fuck standing. But no, you can't use monkey ports thing. You can't use
That's why my debate with him was it was getting to the point where I was waiting for him to say that when he was like, "Well, my ethics are Christian moral ethics derived from God." I was like,
Is that why
"Great,
you were
James."
getting mad, King?
I was like, "James, what if I wasn't Christian? No, then what?" He had no answer to that. Just like, "Well, I get them from God." I know, James.
Also use Talladega Night. If you ain't first, you're last.
I'm on fire. Desk pop. Oh, you got to do desk pop.
Dude. Yeah, well, you could come up with a lot of these with now that we're into the Will Ferrell movies.
Oh,
Yeah, how fast can you write? Maybe also do
Elf would
some.
What are you
like,
saying,
UK.
Step Brothers? I'll punch you in the dick or something like this.
I'll rub my
He
balls
said
on
some
your drum
ignorant
set.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna rub my balls on your drum set.
Drag my nuts across your drum set, I think it was. Oh, maybe. Duh. Oh no! I'm gonna knock your
Will
block
Ferrell and
off.
Chad Smith, the two drummer, or they look alike. Never mind.
Ricky Gervais. What's some quotables from Ricky Gervais, Catherine? I do like Ricky Gervais. I just can't think of anything. Oh yeah, Beavis and Butthead. Get some Beavis and Butthead.
Gets like.
Oh my god, you can get the Beavis and Butthead. Haha, he said titty.
Oh, you're
Please
trying to
do
get.
that.
You're trying to get in here, Bill Hicks. Is Bill Hicks in the? Bill Hicks, go to where it says join the show staging, and then we can pull you in.
Join the dreaded side of the Schwartz.
Yeah, but that's literally one of my favorite scenes from that fucking movie. When the guy, the drill sergeant screamed at him, he's like, "You boys need to learn responsibility." He said titty.
It's responsibility.
God damn it, Private Pile.
Oh
I can't
yeah,
drill sergeants.
there's some good ones in there too. You look like you could suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
Yeah.
Only stairs and queers come from Texas.
Yeah, you have that one. That one's great for Grump.
Yeah.
You're right there. Yeah, I just met a little bird, and his name was Ronnie.
Why
Spelled
are you
Ronnie,
gay?
and you just couldn't. KOs.
What was that movie, Major Pain?
I love Major Payne.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's weird.
great.
I ain't seen that one. I'm gonna write that. I don't watch
If you
that
don't
forever.
respond to the words that are coming out of my mouth, I'm gonna put my foot in your ass.
That's the black dude.
Yeah, on
with
that
the
vein,
kid.
like Full Metal Jacket probably also has a couple
Yeah,
lines. you can
anything
quote
with
from.
anything with Arlie Ermy in it, you're good.
Bro, booty sweat.
Booty
Like,
sweat.
get a song sound clip from the booty sweat song in
Oh, from Tropic
what
Thunder.
was that movie? Tropic Thunder. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta have a link into the gay song.
Link into the gay song. What was that?
Bro,
what?
So you said you watched some of it, dude. Chud has this song that he plays that's like an AI generated gay song. It is so fucking funny. I'll try to find it to link it to you. It's like the craziest.
Yeah, Bill. We put a
what-
lock on the main room because we got a pee bomb one day, so we had to lock it.
Yeah, but it's like a satirical song, but it has like the most disgusting lyrics in it. Like one of the lines is like, "I want you to fuck me in my ass until I spray because I'm gay."
Can we?
Yeah, I'll pass on that one.
Yeah, what the fuck?
No, you'd have to listen. It sounds like it would be some crazy degenerate. It's funny. It's a super funny fucking song. They got like AI generated Chad looking guys singing the song.
Interesting.
There's a lot of clips from Scary Movie too that you could use to, like this one. Take my strong hand.
The scene where the black girl's like, "Oh wait, never mind. I'm beating this bitch's ass."
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And when that dude, when the butler with like the fucked up hand comes in, he's like serving everybody, and he
Oh,
starts
God.
stirring those mashed potatoes with his fucking hand.
I still can't watch that.
Them movies were just ridiculous, dude. They're still some of my favorites.
That's some interesting things.
Dude, the funniest thing, I think it was Scary Movie 4, and it was such a small little line, and it had me and my friend were dying laughing, is when he just crashed his car into the dude's wife, and then there's the whole scene where he's talking to his wife, and he's like, "Can we just get one more time?" And he's putting the hot dog in the donut, and he's like, "Can we do that one more time?" But anyway, as the guy who just crashed his car into his wife is he's walking by him, and he's like, "Tom," he said, "Tom, I'm gonna need a ride home."
I think it was scary. I think it was Scary Movie. What was
There's
it?
another clip that you can use. I don't remember exactly here. I'll go ahead. I'm gonna try to find the clip and see what he said, because it's like at the end of the movie where the aliens are like sticking fingers in the dude's mouth. And
They keep
Oh,
pissing in everyone's
yeah.
mouth.
That's not a finger.
Yeah, because that was their unit on their finger.
Yeah, they
I think that
piss
would
out
have
their
been the
fingers
third.
and then they piss in each other's mouths to say hello.
Yeah. They're basically saying they suck dick to say hello. Yeah, the whole year I'm trying. That was interesting greeting. Jerky Boys would have some good ones, but I think that would be.
Sounds like some
It's really
Diddy
hard to
friendly
explain.
aliens.
Whoa.
Dude, I'm gonna have like 20 pages of sound effects on this thing.
Did y'all ever watch Hot Shots?
Yeah.
I think
It's
so.
a fire ass.
Hot,
It's a
Hot
hockey
Shots
movie.
and well, no. Hot Shots is with Charlie Sheen. It's a
Yeah.
parody of Top Gun, and the second one is a parody of I think Rambo. I always thought those movies were pretty funny. Was that kind of like slapstick
Well, no, I'm
comedy?
thinking about Slapshot.
Yeah. That one's all right. There's Hot Shots also good. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's Charlie Sheen playing as like fucking Tom Cruise. That is the airplane one. Or
Yeah, like movies like that. What was it? Naked Gun. Also,
yeah,
I think they
the
call it
Police
slapstick
Academy.
comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thing I love about those movies though is you can sit there and go back and watch them several times, and I guarantee you, you're always going to find something else that you missed because there's all kind of shit going around in the background. Even though they have you focusing on one character.
Yeah, they got like these Easter eggs. Really good film. Really good.
Oh, JS, another good one. What you just said made everyone in the room collectively dumber.
Yeah. It's the yeah from Billy Madison. Clip Hal speaking on 2001 Space Odyssey.
Trying to think of I don't remember what this movie is called, but I think it has Vince Vaughn in it, and he's randomly dancing the street saying "Twinkle Twinkle Baby," but I can't remember what movie that's from.
I don't know.
Right now, I'm looking through my Jean-Claude Van Damme.
I like Vince Vaughn though.
Cut me some frickin' slack.
Manage Tai Chi. Seattle saying you owe me a life.
Cut me some frickin' slack.
Oh, this is like the Austin Powers. Is
The
it?
movie was Be Cool, Elderline. Be cool.
I'll take your word for it because I literally cannot even retrieve a fraction of a memory of what that movie's called. I'll have to there.
Yeah, it's with The Rock and Vince Vaughn.
Yeah, you're right. This is it.
Maybe serve the Vince Vaughn guy in. I can't put a face to the name. It's not important.
Oh, Clinton, he murdered a guy.
There's also. Not both. Can't use that either. Shit.
Vince Vaughn, he's one of the guys that played in Dodgeball.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
He I can't remember the name of the team, but it wasn't Ben Stiller's team, but the other team.
Snakes or whatever the fuck. The Cobras, I think.
He's the tall guy with black hair, right?
What was that, Edelon?
I was saying Dodgeball would have a ton of clips you could use too.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Yeah, what commentator? That was Marty from freaking Ozark. He was so good in that movie, and the little one-liners he was. Nice play, Cotton.
Isn't it a TV show?
Say like good job, Cotton, or something like
Ozark.
that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know. It was that was a great character for him, for Jason Bateman.
Yeah.
You might could pull some good ones from Joe Dirt.
Oh yeah, he definitely.
Yeah. Speaking of the microphone, I got a black up mic right here.
Home is where you make it. You like to see homos naked.
You like to see homos naked. It's just that part.
There'd be a lot from Saturday Night Live too, I think.
What's funny is because when I'm in Discord, you guys won't hear the sound effects that I'm
No, I was
playing.
just gonna say we weren't gonna hear nothing. Yeah, we won't hear none of it.
So somebody's talking, and I'm just like, "You like to see homos naked?"
Are you doing real-time edits over there, JS? Is that what you're doing?
I got a stream deck, so I can just hit the button and it plays the sound.
Yeah, we're going to have to keep up a YouTube stream just for that.
Yeah.
You can't patch that into Discord at all?
I don't know. If you can, I don't know how to do it.
I think you can hook it up to your mic somehow, but I don't know I don't remember exactly how it works. I don't know what kind of mic
It can do a whole lot of stuff, and there's plugins you can buy and all sorts of things. So I have to figure it out. Right now, I'm just trying to use it for what it's basically made for, as a soundboard. But this one has a touch screen. It has knobs, so I can open websites. it does all
Got a
sorts
big
of
old
things.
knob, and you could touch the screen. You would like that.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the light that I'm gonna get, I can control it from the Stream Deck, like the brightness and.
One of those Bluetooth lights that changes colors.
It's like a studio light, but it's just kind of fancy.
Oh, cool. You guys like something for staging?
Yeah.
Wonder how hot it's gonna get in your room with all this shit running. And it's like on the edge.
It's actually cold. It's crazy. It's cold outside right now. And when I took my laundry, because the laundry machine is in the next building over, it almost feels like it's gonna snow out there. Like there's like mist in the air, and it's like little ice flecks were hitting my skin when I was walking. It's weird.
The 5th season, nuclear winter. No, that sounds interesting. But like, what's cold to you though? Like 60 degrees?
No, I'm in Utah. We're still just now coming out of the winter.
Sounds like you're going back.
We're
Yeah,
sweating our asses off down
That's
here.
what I was.
Utah's weird. You can come out of the winter and then you can get a random snow in July.
Oh yeah, that's cool. You live on a plateau or a flat? Oh, never mind. I saw it. Actually, it looked kind of warm the other day. You were doing the parade.
It was.
What?
Yeah, it's been hot for the past
The protest.
2 weeks.
Is it clear skies and shit out?
Yeah, it's been nice. Yesterday there was like almost like a windstorm, and now it's cold, so it must have blown in a little cold front.
I was gonna say
Oh
maybe
shit!
there's no
You could
cloud.
you could add the Osama bin Laden assassination clip. The ladies and
got him?
gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. Yep.
Unlike SEAL Team 6.
Oh yeah, we do need some Trump sounds. That's for sure.
Could always use the classic Sam Shamoon, Allah Akbar.
Allahu Akbar.
Would be. I don't know. That might. I don't know. That might be a hot. Yeah,
I might steal
know,
the
so-
Abdul Get the Rocks from Fresh and Fit.
Yeah. You should.
I like that one.
Oh, Clinton, he murdered a guy.
Clinton, he murdered a guy. Norm has so many good ones. Clip Night of the Hunter? I don't know what that is.
Now that aura farming is a term, that was the most aura farmed moment in our government. The Bin Laden assassination press conference, dude, that was crazy the way they did it.
Yeah, I heard what's his name? Freaking Deathstroke or whatever. The backyard. You know what I'm talking about. He was on what's his name's show.
What, like Street Beefs?
Yes, death sentence from
okay.
Street Beefs
Death
was
sentence,
on
yeah. I am
what's
death
it?
sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
And they-
retard.
Yeah, and they were talking about aura farming, him and the guy that does the show with MMA Guru now. Mighty Mouse.
Yeah, Demetrius. Yeah.
And they were talking about aura farming. I'm like, what the hell is aura farming?
It's Piccolo
Yeah.
from
it's-
Dragon Ball. When you put coolness over anything else.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still not putting these two things together.
But yeah, the way they did that fucking conference, that was definitely what they were doing. They like describe Bin Laden's crimes, they describe him and what he did, and then they're like, "Ladies and gentlemen, We got him.
Epic.
They're trying to hide the fact that he wasn't the actual ringleader. He was just a freaking. He was like Padme or whatever. Padme's. We're gonna use things as reference for Star Wars. We actually just killed the. Killed
Another
the.
movie I just thought about Men in Tights. That would be a good one to farm clips from too.
I love that
Monty
movie.
Python.
I don't think that's Monty Python.
No, I don't think.
No, sorry. I was just. I'm going. My bad. I was just adding. I
Just
should have
adding
waited
an
a
extra
second
one,
longer to
yeah.
add that after.
Hey, Blinken.
Dude, earlier when you guys were talking about pigeons, you guys didn't catch the Monty Python reference. I was like, is it an African or Eastern pigeon? And no one responded.
You're right.
I don't know if I've ever watched a full Monty Python movie. I've seen clips and bits and pieces, but I've never watched like a whole Monty Python movie.
I haven't seen the Holy Grail in a long time.
Holy Grail and Life of Brian are definitely like the best two.
I agree. I actually
And
don't think
like you're religious too, so I feel like you should probably like those movies because they're about religious shit. Somewhat.
mean-
Holy Grail less, Life of Brian definitely. Do you know what the Life of Brian is, JS? It's about a guy who was born at the manger next to Jesus on the same day, and everyone mistakes him for Jesus everywhere he goes.
Huh.
There's one of the best lines from it is the scene where he's like, all the people are talking, they're like, "Give us a speech, Jesus." He's like, "I'm not Jesus." And they all stop and look at him, and they go, "That's exactly what Jesus would say."
He almost did the voice. No shit. There's a lot of really old video games.
Three wise men show up to his pastor first, and they're starting to give him the presents, and then they realize he's not Jesus, and they just drop him on the ground and walk off.
Oh shit! Yeah, this is a good clip from Men in Tights. Yeah, I want to post it in the back.
I'm gonna look at what you've been posting in the back. Let me see.
A chastity belt? Ooh, that's going to chafe my.
No, that's
willy.
crazy though. You haven't really watched any Monty Python movies, JS.
That's gonna chafe my willy.
I'll be back.
I hope she's still wearing her iron underwear.
Yeah.
No matter what you do, I shall never submit.
I like
What's your
that part.
favorite color?
I like that part.
Red. Wait,
No
no,
matter
blue.
what you do, I shall never submit.
Damn, son,
I
where
gotta
did you
rewatch
find
that.
this?
It's been too long since I've seen that movie.
Prepare for the fight scene. Forgive the interruption, my darling. I'll dispatch your love.
Say something to Boomer
and then come back and finish the job.
Yeah, no, JS, you
you
gotta watch Holy Grail at least.
Yeah, I would recommend that one at the top. I don't really remember
Fucking
enough.
bunny! You all had me here pissing my armor over a fucking bunny!
So, this
Like,
Just
the
the
cool thing about
accent
Holy
and all.
Grail is it's such a good movie. You can pretty much remember all of it because all of it's good.
You know, when they're dragging him out of the whorehouse, we're here to save you. I don't think I need saving.
There ought to be a law against them.
Eat recycled food. It's good for the environment. You make your selection.
time to
Insert
fight.
your credit in the
Oh,
slot.
dude, what about the? What's that
Not
guy
even a
say?
whorehouse,
There's
it's like
a
a nun,
bunch.
it's a nun house, and they're all acting like whores.
There's a bunch of good ones in The Last Samurai too, because they have the cowboy mustache guy like doing like a little bit of narrating here and there. Or not Last Samurai. What was that called?
Is there a way that I can just record? How could I do this? Just record audio from a clip.
Maybe then there's an app for that.
I
Oh, you're
wonder
not
if
doing
I
it on your
just
phone though.
with Audacity, if I could just I don't know how I could do this.
Oh no. See, I'm one of those people now that I've thought of Holy Grail. I just like keep thinking of references for like the next hour. In my head, I'm just sitting here. I'm like, we are the Knights of me.
That's been happening to me with the Clint Eastwood shit.
Okay.
Oh shit.
You know that one soundbite of that goat screaming?
Maybe.
Screaming goats? I've seen lots of screaming goats.
Is it the goat that's getting eaten by the Komodo drag? Or no, that's a baby deer.
No. It's just a
I just look
soundbite
up
of.
screaming goats.
Yeah. Just look up that.
You ever seen that video of the Komodo dragon eating the
No,
baby
you should
deer?
probably look up the thing he's talking
I
about.
think I have, but I can't
Eating
remember
the
if I've
maybe
seen
it's
it
not
or
a
not.
baby deer, but it's a deer, and
Oh, dude, when turtles are mating,
I wouldn't be
like, the
surprised,
noises
bro.
they
And
make.
Komodo dragon will try to eat almost fucking anything.
I've seen turtles mating at that Busch Gardens camp I was telling you about earlier. Galapagos tortoises. And it's crazy if you're at Busch Gardens and the two Galapagos tortoises were banging, you can hear it all over the entire Busch Gardens park. You just hear, oh.
They make such weird noises.
They're so
That's funny,
loud.
dude.
And you see him stretching his neck out. And he's like, his neck gets all stretched out. You go, oh.
Dude, turtles are like the
Damn.
opposite way. Turtles make like a really cute noise
Yeah,
when they're
you're
banging. They're
getting
like,
it
I
in.
like high pitch. It's like I can't even do it right now.
yeah, it's close to what I was just doing. It's like,
Yeah, there you go. Fuck, I can't. I don't have high pitch.
it's kind of like a squeaky toy getting deflated.
It's like lands on me. Yes, there you go. That's closer.
Then the Galapagos turtles are,
Tortoise, right?
It's so wild. Whatever. A tortoise, turtle, I don't know.
I'm sorry, it's just pick. Okay.
The war turtle.
War turtle? Oh, ha, Pokemon.
Yeah, all these people claim to know the difference between turtles and tortoises. What the fuck is Blastoise, huh?
A water type turtle.
Yeah, because
Blastoise is
Wait,
a fucking
no,
Pokemon.
Blastoise would be based off a turtle.
the last
though.
part of his name is toys, like tortoise, but he evolves from a war turtle, which is a turtle, and a Squirtle, which is a turtle. So is he a tortoise or is he a turtle?
What the fuck?
He's neither. He's a Pokemon.
Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? Turtle.
Turtle. Oh man, I'm just gonna be having roll over all these just random ass stupid shit.
Quotes. Yeah.
I'm gonna knock your block off. Damn it. I'm gonna go through some anime. I think a lot of this would be like coffee mate.
How do you spell trombone? TRUMBONE or TROM?
ROM.
TROMBONE.
You just put the two words together, like bone, trombone. I don't know. That's a good question.
Why are you gay?
You should get a clip of Hassan saying, "I'm doing on the ground journalism."
Huh.
Yo, let's duel.
It's time to do.
Yeah. Some of those opening songs.
Can't
are
hit 2D
bangers.
cards because they're two dimensional. That's an actual Yu-Gi-Oh reference. That episode is so fucking funny. They fight like the Pegasus guy. I don't know the story that well, but I remember they like fight the guy who made the cards, and he has like toon cards. And because they're toons, nobody can hit them because they're two-dimensional. Like nobody accuses him of cheating. They're just like, oh well, that's part of the rules. That's it. That's the rules.
Well, you can't cheat if you rig a game. Yeah, if you're the gamer. Yeah.
Like they'll like try to do attacks and like dodging isn't a thing in Yu-Gi-Oh, and they're like straight up dodging.
That sounds like abridged. No, you're actually
Use
legit.
the stone giant, destroy the moon clip.
Spaceballs. Watching the thing while well, how'd that go? Good. I lost it. It was there and it's gone. The thing while doing the thing while doing the thing.
You could
No,
use
no, I just
Gator, don't
put it-
play no shit.
Oh, Will Ferrell, man, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, Will Ferrell. What was that movie?
It's
Oh,
a ripoff of Homie Don't Play That or something. I
Gator
think.
don't play no shit is that's Get Hard, I believe.
yeah, Get Hard, yeah.
I love that. I was gonna say that too, but JS said we should stay away from Will Ferrell.
I mean, you could probably find a lot of good sound bites with him.
Oh yeah, Will Ferrell's a gold. Soundbite gold, guarantee it.
What was that one where he's the weatherman?
Anchorman.
Oh, another one you could
Yeah, Anchorman.
Another one you could steal from Ethan. Oh, fuck.
What was it?
Background blackout.
Sorry.
You should also get that noise too from Blackout. Those alien noises. Those are really good. Shit. What
But
were
I
you
was
saying?
gonna say another one you could steal from Ethan is the clip that he has where it's like, I try to think but nothing happens.
Who the fuck is that? Ethan. Who's this Ethan guy? Sounds like a heathen.
H3H3.
He's a make it easy on you. He's a podcaster.
Yeah, if you don't know who Ethan is or H3H3, then we can't really help you with that.
Thank you. That's all. I was just curious. This is a podcast.
He's kind of like the Joe Rogan to the left. No.
What the fuck? No.
Me, myself, and I, were you not on YouTube around the time of Ethan and iDubbbz and all those people?
I just never really watched podcasts. If I was watching something, it would have been like a
No, it wasn't a
live
podcast. They were just a bunch of people. Like, well, there was Filthy
like
Frank,
llamas with hats. or-
iDubbbz, Ethan, and somebody else. I can never remember his name.
I watched like White Boy 7th Street, FPS Russia. There's a bunch of other shit.
Oh yeah, and then bringing that up, dude, there's a bunch of clips related to like those old videos. Fucking like
yeah,
quotable
Tourette-
lines and shit.
Tourette
It's time to
Skies.
stop. I'm gay. The scene where he has the shotgun in his mouth and he keeps going, ah! And there's a voice in the background going, "Do it, do it."
Do it. See, I know I've heard the do it thing, but like I always thought that was a reference to something else.
Well, that's a Star Wars reference. The do it.
You might
Do
thinking
it.
about
Yeah,
now.
that is Sidious.
or Shia LaBeouf. Do it.
Yeah, just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Put your back into it.
I still use that quote all the time. The "Don't let your dreams be dreams."
Be
It sounds
scared.
so deep, but it means like nothing.
Sounds like not prompted. That'd be a cool invention. Something that project your dreams.
I don't care what anybody says. Shia LaBeouf is a freaking amazing actor. He might have lost his shit for a little while there, but he's a fucking amazing actor.
Well, a lot of people gave him shit about that. He was doing like an acting thing for a college class.
Right.
He was
Well,
like
exactly.
helping. He was helping kids in a class. That's
Good
why he
actor?
did those.
Right.
Those.
Those weird video prompts, and the other one
Yeah,
was
the just do it and shit.
the social experiment that he tried. Did you know that one? I think if
Yeah,
I'm remembering
Shia
correctly,
LaBeouf
where he went
versus
in and
4chan.
no, he
One piece of
Shia
paper.
LaBeouf went and he sat and watched all of his movies in a theater back to back and let the regular people just come and go freely. And they spent the majority of their time going in the theater and then watching him, not the actual movie or shows that he was playing.
Like, yeah, they've
And it was
probably
just
seen
weird
the
'cause
movie.
they were watching him. Yeah, they were
Let's
well, true
narrate
enough.
his skills.
Yeah, they were watching him, and then that was his whole experiment, I guess, or his whole art thing was to prove that people are so blind to what they're actually supposed to be watching, and they're just going to be too bothered with him. And all he didn't do anything special. He literally just sat there, didn't pay any attention to anybody, and just watched freaking the movie.
And people knew he
He
was in
never
there.
made any of his roles.
What's that?
They knew he was in there.
Yes, they knew he was in there.
So they just went in there to
And
see
they would
him.
go there. They would take their cameras out and they put up on his face. They take pictures of him and shit. And he would just sit there like acting like they weren't even in front of him and shit. Like paying no attention to
I'd
him,
be
no mind.
angry.
Yeah, it pissed him off. It did. It absolutely pissed him off.
No, if I
He
was
got
them, I'd be
furious.
angry. I'd be like, this
logically
retard made me
thinking,
think I
wouldn't
was
that
coming out
bother
here to beat
anybody?
Shia LaBeouf, and he's just like acting like a fucking NPC in a video game. He's just
Yeah,
playing
that
his
person
own.
would have never
He's just
even
playing his
Well,
own
seen the
movies
guy.
on the
There's also
screen.
video. There's video of him too. Like he's pretty like chill. I think it's in like France or something. He's in a different country because all the reporters got like weird accents and shit. But like he's really chill and he's willing to stop and like take pictures. But then after a while, he starts getting pissed off at people. He's like, "Get out of my way! I don't owe you nothing. I already took a picture with you, bro." And like starts pushing people and shit. It's like, yeah, man. Like you can only put up with so much before you snap. And you're just like, all right, man, you got 3
Right.
pictures already.
He's
Yeah,
in a
and then the
movie
one-
called American Honey that most people have never seen, and it's about magazine crew. It's about what I did when I did door-to-door magazine sales. They made a whole movie about it, and he's
great.
You seen it?
Actually, yeah. Oh yeah. It's a partially true story too.
Yeah, I
That's
lived
one
it.
of the best fucking. That's one of the best prank skits. The show Pranked by Ashton Kutcher. They had an NFL, not an NFL, an HF. What's the hockey one? I'm getting fucking blanked.
NHL.
Starts with H. Yeah. But they had a player from there who was getting pranked. And they had this little kid that kept coming up asking for signatures, and then he just started bringing up like bags worth of shit to get signed.
That shit was scripted.
Oh, see, yeah, it's funny because he did. So JS, he did the movie American Honey, right? And that was the magazine crew one. But he was also in Honey Boy, which is really weird. But yeah, that one is more so like a story. It's supposed to be more of a real true story about the way his father treated him when growing up, and like the actor the character that he plays is like a portrayal of his father. It's kind of really fucked up. Pretty good movie though.
I might have seen it.
And what?
Honey Boy.
A portrayal of whose father?
Shia LaBeouf's.
Oh
There's
shit!
There's some big fish.
What, did he have like an abusive dad or something?
Well, just watch the movie. But I mean, it's pretty much like what you would expect any parent of a child star to be like, kind of, I guess, essentially. But yeah, no, it's a pretty good movie too. I just thought of that because you said American Honey, and I was like, wait a minute, did he do another movie with Honey? Because I swear to God, yeah, it's Honey Boy.
Yeah, I'm looking at pictures of it.
Right?
I don't think I ever saw this, but I think I heard of it.
Yeah, yeah, I love Shia LaBeouf. Like, honestly, the best underrated movie out there ever. Like, if people, I don't know, they might not agree with me, but is the Peanut Butter Falcon. That movie, I got a newfound respect after watching that for Shia again. I love that fucking
I
movie.
thought
It's
that was
awesome.
a pretty decent movie too.
I did. I loved it.
I didn't
I
expect to
absolutely
like
loved
it at first.
The peanut butter what?
The peanut
Peanut
butter
Butter
Falcon.
Falcon.
Falcon?
Yeah.
Falcon, yes, like bird.
Falcon.
And so what it is, I'll tell you a little backstory about it. So it's about this Down syndrome guy. I'm not going to tell you the story of the movie. I'm going to tell you the story of what actually happened. So this Down syndrome guy wanted to get into acting and reached out to the directors of the movie, and he said, like, this guy did it all on his own, like took his own initiative and everything. These actors went out there, they talked to them, like he helped make the movie and everything. Like, it was crazy. And they didn't know who they could get to kind of play off the kid, the guy or whatever. So then they were thinking about Shy, but at the time Shy was going through all that domestic abuse bullshit, cancel culture bullshit that happened. And then he ended up going in there for a reading or something, and then he connected on like a personal level with the actual kid, like the guy in the movie, and they're actually friends. Like, in real life, they're friends because they went to like the movie premiere and stuff together, and like he actually hangs out with him. And I saw something about the behind the scene things where the guy's parents actually have a really close relationship with Shy because he
There's
helped
Shia
make
LaBeouf accusations.
Oh yeah, dude. Well, not accusations; they're actual facts. He admitted to it.
Well, what did he do?
Yeah. Sexually assaulted somebody.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
What?
Yeah.
What did he do?
I don't know the whole story. He talked about it on a podcast. So he finally sat down and he hashed it out with the who's
I
that
think
guy
60
from the Punisher?
minutes.
Who's that guy from the Punisher?
John Burton.
There we go. John Bernal. Yeah, he did a podcast with him, and they sat down and they discussed the whole thing. And they'll talk about it because it was literally what casted him from Hollywood for a while there. It's because he had those sexual allegations against him. Well, they're actually chemicals in the water. But yeah.
Wait, Shia LaBeouf did that?
What did he do? Did he like rape someone?
I don't know the whole story. He doesn't get into the whole story of it, and I didn't really research it. But it sounds like
at the end of the day, the case
was.
Yeah.
It sounds like to me it was an older lady
by American Energy
who kind of corrupted him, and he kind of took that role on with somebody else. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, he was
I
convicted.
remember correctly, it was like an older lady, and it wasn't until he was in. If I remember the story correctly, he was in rehab, and the lady that he had done it to ended up in the same rehab as him. And part of their whole getting over in the rehab was her telling her story, and that's when he had to come to terms with what he did and how all that shit. Yeah, no, it's a pretty good interview that he did with Bernthal, whatever his name is.
Probably after he became Catholic, because this is part of Catholic confession.
That's before.
Not allowed.
Yeah, no, it was before he found his faith, but yeah, now he's super faithful.
He did really good in
before he did, I'm sure, but I'm saying he must have publicly confessed to it after he became a Catholic, because that's part of confession in Catholicism too, is making a public confession to any.
Well, he did. He mentioned at the time when he did the Barenthal thing, he mentions that he's on his journey of faith. He's finding God. He's reading the Bible and stuff, but he doesn't actually mention the whole sect of Catholicism until he gets into he's part of some like I just saw a short on it not too long ago. He's part of some church now, and it's kind of like a cult type church, but he looks like when he talks, he looks like a whole new man. Like it's crazy. He looks happy. He looks like he did when he was a kid. It's insane. Like he's got like life back in him, and he's getting it from all these Christian freaks, all you God people.
Yeah, you should
Yeah, no.
if you had known me before, like I'd had my interaction with God, you'd probably it's about the same thing. I used to be a horrible, cynical piece of shit.
What you?
Now I'm
Wait, what? The same?
No.
What?
Not our elder man.
Wait, when you say the same thing, you
Hey,
know that we're talking about how he admitted to sexually assaulting
Oh
someone.
no, I'm not
right?
saying
That's
like
not.
that. I'm saying
No,
with
not
that
that.
transformation, with the transformation that he went from going to the church where he was
Yeah.
miserable before and happy after. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, we're getting more confession.
Oh no, I've only ever slept with one woman.
Me.
How about no?
Did y'all ever watch that movie Fury with Shia LaBeouf, John
yeah.
Button,
Brad
what's his
Pitt.
name? Brad Pitt. Yeah.
Did you know he actually pulled a tooth out for that movie with the pliers?
Hey, from what I understand, he's really into method acting.
100%. Yep. He's the same character he is. Yeah, that movie. Even Brad Pitt said that movie. Everybody like Shy was like they gave him a newfound respect of Shy as an actor. Like they were all surprised by him because he took the role to a whole nother level. Just like he did. They did a table reading of what was it? Fast Times at Ridgemont High. They did a table reading, and he played Spicoli. And during the table reading, with a bunch of famous actors and shit, he's the only one that was like, because it was a Zoom call table reading, so you could see all the different actors reading their parts and stuff. Throughout his Zoom call thing, he's in a car and he's acting like he's high, he's smoking weed, he's like freaking out, like he's totally in character, and everybody's just dying laughing. He literally, like, I watched the entire table read, and those are fucking boring. But literally, you watch it because Shy is so into the Spicoli character. It's insane. You're like, this dude is like embodying, like, he looks high, he's acting all stoned and shit, completely sober. It's fucking crazy. He's such a good actor. I don't care what anybody says.
Tyler versus Michael Bay.
Yeah, I liked Holes. Holes was a good movie.
I haven't seen that in like a million years either.
I remember that whole phenomenon that just randomly popped up over that book when I was a kid. I don't know why I was so obsessed with that book.
That was a huge thing in our schools too. We did the English book thing, and then they played the movie afterwards. That's how I.
The Holes is like really smart. It makes you think there's like this like deeper story beneath it because it has that weird fucking tale about the people on the farm and the boat. And the woman's like fucking two guys.
They made it political for us, not.
None of it's really that like important to the movie though.
No. And I don't
I
really think
watched that movie like not that long ago.
Goon, here's a little more for you. Let's see. It was an ex-girlfriend of his that took him to court, citing relentless abusive relationship. She filed charges for sexual battery, assault, and infliction of emotional distress throughout the relationship. Shy had to say in public, I have no excuses for my alcoholism or my aggression, only rationalizations. And then later on, and then he says many of the allegations are not true, but later on he did admit to some type. I don't think he ever went into detail about what happened.
It was a settlement of the court.
He even says, no, he says in the interview with Barenthal that he says, like, out of respect for her and the situations that they were in, he doesn't go into it at all, but he admits his wrongdoings. He admits that
Lawyer
he
was
out of his
backing
mind, not in control. And yeah, the actual what happened, I don't think ever came out.
Yeah.
Word.
They
Well,
were actually trying to fight it and beat it, but he had the thing that's been contested a lot and argued about was the whole like they
Oh,
made
Dead
a
by
big
Daylight is
deal.
only $7. That's what Jeremy was telling me.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
well,
lot of
hopefully
random
she forgives him.
Well, that big fat check she got, I'm sure she did.
Hopefully it went to her grandkids. How old was this lady?
I don't know.
Ooh, there's some good ones from this. Yeah. This Blade Runner.
Like I watched Shia LaBeouf on the Disney Channel. That's where I first met the guy.
Even
Saw his
Stevens.
all this shit. Even Stevens, yes sir.
I remember that show.
Yeah, I didn't really like
Yeah,
that show
then
that
he had
much.
that movie. He had that movie where he played it. He was twins, but he was like a kind of a retarded twin. Yeah, it was really weird. Like he played like a retard, and oh gosh, the mentally handicapped person played some type of retard. And he was great in it. Like it was a great movie. That's what turned, and it was a Disney movie, but it ended up boosting his actual movie career after that role. But yeah, even Stevens.
Greatest thing I've ever seen Shia LaBeouf in is Lawless.
Yes. Oh, I fucking love that movie too, dude. But yeah, Tom Hardy is fucking insane in that movie.
Yeah, Tom Hardy probably carries that movie. He's definitely the fucking lead of it, though. He does so fucking good. They all do really good. It's just Tom Hardy nails that role so well.
Yeah, dude, he's invincible, man. He gets his throat cut and drives himself to the hospital, bro.
These fucking names are.
Tom
songs.
Hardy also did that movie called Legend, where he's playing twins.
Yeah.
That wound up being a pretty good movie, too.
Dude, the scene where she's like, "Did you really believe that you just walked all the way here with your neck slit open?" And he looks at his wife and he goes, "Yeah." That movie is so good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Legend, where he plays those two twins.
Yeah.
Who
I'll have to
brings
check
a
out
knife
Lawless,
to a
though.
fist fight? Who brings a gun to a fist fight? And he goes, then the dude
I
slinks back
came
in
here
with
for a proper fucking shootout.
and then yeah, exactly. And then he goes, what is it? Oh yeah, the brother is like a psychopath walks into a bar. Ching ching. You just hear the hammers echoing off skulls. Oh, bro, I love that movie.
All right, let's
Tom
try
Hardy.
this.
Yeah, wait, I've seen the movie. Yeah, I've seen that movie. I didn't know it by name, but I've seen it. I know what scene you're talking about.
Yeah.
I think Tom
Yeah,
Hardy's an underrated actor, too.
He's so good, dude.
I don't
He
think
was in
Tom
Brown.
Hardy's underrated.
He was in that other movie. He was in that movie where he literally just drove around all by himself in a vehicle, and the entire movie was
Mad
just
Max?
him talking on the phone.
You guys ever seen that movie, The Cell Phone Booth
Not
or
Mad
Telephone Booth?
Max. No. What the fuck was it?
Telephone
No, yes, I've seen that.
That
Yes,
phrase?
phone booth. No. You're way off, bro. You
There's a
know
movie where
Tom
he's a Nazi too. I can't remember what it is though.
Lock. That was the name of the movie. Lock. Locke. Lock. Yeah, it's literally just a movie of him by himself in a car, driving around making phone calls. It's like, I don't know, got to be like close to a 2-hour movie, I think it is, and he literally carries the entire movie. You're like, there's nobody else in the movie. It's just him. It's like, what? No fucking way. And it's awesome, bro. It actually like wraps up. There's an actual story. It's really good. He's so good of an actor.
Comedic stuff. You have Chris Farley, Sam Kinison would be has some good. Now I think some of them shit would be in perfect.
Yeah, Elder Line. If you've never seen Lawless, you gotta watch it. That's a good movie.
I think I've seen clips of it. I don't think I've ever watched the movie though.
By the time he wakes up, the scene where you're talking about Blackout, by the time he wakes up and the rumors already fucking evolved to where everyone's like, he walked in holding his head in his arms.
yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah. Walked in holding his head in the arm. Yeah, you gotta check out Lawless. It's a damn good one. About prohibition. Man, yeah, so many good Tom Hardy movies. I don't think I've
Better
seen a
get
bad
that boy up out of that hole before you start a blood feud with some hillbilly crackers.
Oh shit.
That movie shows kind of how like old legends would be made too.
Yep, exactly.
Where
Yep.
it's like that scene where he's in the hole and then he gets out and then everyone's like, I heard he climbed his way up out of his
Every
own
time they
grave.
tell
They
the
tried to
story.
bury him alive.
You exaggerate more and more as the story gets.
Well, the best part is he doesn't try to correct him at all. He just lets the stories go wild, and that's why he gets he gets the reputation of being he literally has that reputation in the film as being the unkillable man, and everybody tries to kill him. That's crazy.
Yeah, without spoiling too much of it, Tom Hardy gets shot so many fucking times in that movie.
Oh. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna watch it again.
Exactly. I don't want to spoil any of it because Elderline says he's gonna watch it. But the ending with the ice is such a good ending, without like saying what happens with it. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I know that. I got you 100%.
Oh, I know. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't remember who Tom Hardy was. He's the guy that was on Star Trek Nemesis.
Mad Max.
Oh, thank you.
Did you just say Star Trek Nemesis?
Yeah, the worst movie ever made.
Yeah, right. So you remember him for the worst movie ever made.
Yeah.
That's what put a face to the name.
Oh, that's
for me,
horrible.
too.
No, that's terrible. He's way better actor than
That's
that.
funny.
Oh, he also played Bane. Okay, yeah, that's. I remember.
Oh yeah,
him
he
from,
played.
I remember.
He was
him
also.
from
Yeah. I always forget that because he's wearing a mask the whole time.
Yeah, the only time you understand like he's Bane is when he talks, because then you hear his real voice. But because he actually has a crazy accent too, like in real life. But yeah, he actually got.
What's up with like British people being able to do the best American voice in the world, dude? British people do American voices so fucking well.
Right. No, that's true. Because they spend all their time watching our shit.
Oh, Jason
That's true.
Statham.
Yeah, because I feel like you'd have a hard time finding a cast of American actors who can do an authentic British accent.
Yeah, no, definitely true.
I don't know.
They'd all
but
just
you
be
should
like,
hear
"Pip,
James's.
poop, cheerio."
I think James has a
I
pretty
don't
good
know.
British accent.
I
Got a
think
pretty good
I think
Italian accent too.
people mix up Australian and the UK a lot. Also, it's
Oh,
really easy to
Warrior,
tell.
Rated Warrior. I mean, damn, like look at all these movies he was in. Bronson, that was another amazing movie. He was in Inception.
Okay,
That's the only reason I wasn't willing to say he's underrated because I'm like, dude, he's in so many fucking A-list movies.
Yeah, great movies. Layer Cake. Oh, fucking Layer Cake, bro. That's such an old movie, man. Yeah, of course, Star Trek Nemesis from 2002. Oh, he was in Black Hawk Down. I didn't even know.
Star Trek Nemesis. I've never heard of this.
No, don't even bother.
I can give you the rundown of the whole movie so you don't even have to watch it. It's basically Jean-Luc Picard goes to a planet where somebody cloned an evil stepson for him.
Wow, that was really good.
It's just him whining and crying.
So it's not even. Is it in the Star Trek universe though?
Yeah, it's in the Next Generation.
Canon. It is not.
Oh,
canon.
Next Gen. Okay.
Yeah, the worst gen.
I liked the reboot that they did. It kind of sucked that they stopped making those movies. The one with whatever the fuck his name is, the guy.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris Evans.
Yeah, the Wonder Woman love interest guy.
Yeah, so what happened with him is exactly what happened. He got wrapped into all the other shit.
Oh, did he catch allegations?
No. What was it? What?
Quite good lines from Mel Gibson too. Upside.
The Avengers. He got locked into being Captain America. So then they once you're locked in those contracts, you're locked in. And part of Disney, I'm sure, is they didn't allow him to work anything else while filming in the Avengers or being open for a possible another Avengers. Because if you look, let me see. Yeah, right around the time he was doing the Avengers is when he stopped doing everything else.
Well, yeah, you probably like doing the role, and that's also the actors, like, when they do their best, they're really into what the fuck they were doing.
Ah, I'm getting confused.
Captain
You
America.
said Chris Evans, right?
Yes. Yep.
He's Captain America, right?
Yes.
He's not in the newer Star Trek movies, is he?
I think that's Chris Pine is in the newer Star Trek movies.
Mixed up. You might be right. Hold on.
That guy.
You're right. My bad. Chris Pine. You're right.
Yeah. So the guy I'm talking about, he's the one that's Wonder Woman's love interest in the DC movies, the new Wonder Woman. He's the World War II guy.
Yeah, I think his name's Chris Pine.
He looks like the guy from Twilight.
Which one?
Oh, the main guy, the vampire dude. I always
I
get
thought
them
Jake
mixed
was the
up.
main guy. I'm not fucking around.
What is their names? Jake is one of Edward. The other one's Edward. Yep, I still remember both of their names.
The sparkly, the sparkles. Everybody liked it. You know, the women liked it because the vampire dude looked like a diamond or something.
Nothing hotter than a vampire named Edward. It's gotta be like the most unsexy name in existence. Edward.
Yeah, I really don't like people. I don't think understand how different men and women are. If you could, like, if a woman can read that fucking horrible horseshit trash, weird, great fantasy that they have, like, it's insane. I can't even. I can't comprehend how anybody can comprehend.
Read I Am Legend, bro.
I read all the Twilight books because I was trying to pick up ladies.
Did it work?
I don't know. I mean, it kind of worked. I was a bit of a player back in my high school days.
But how many Twilight lines did you use?
I don't know. They just see me walking around with a Twilight book, and they'd be like, "You reading Twilight?"
It's not about the lines. It's about being willing to watch the movie with them.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah. And sit through it all the way.
Plus, I read the
Oh,
first one,
shit.
and I was like, "Okay, I could see how this could get interesting." So I read the second one.
It gets bad.
And then I was like,
it gets worse.
After reading the second one, I was like, okay, well, maybe the third one's going to get better. And then I read the third one. I was like, okay, there's got to be some crazy epic climax to this. And then I read the fourth one, and I was very upset.
Woman prattle bullshit. Yep, you wasted your time for nothing.
Yeah, it never got good. And the ending was horrible.
It's just like when you watch just like when JS is watching those gay porn. Always waiting for the woman all the way to the end. And it's like, she never came.
I just watch gay porn so I can make fun of gay guys better.
I'll give JS. Twilight does feint the idea that there's like a deeper story going on the entire time for it to like never
And it never
deliver.
happens. Yeah.
Right. I mean, they do it in the films too. They make
turn them on True Blood.
The end, there's
crazy
supposed to
epic
be
stuff
this.
in the film, and they're just trash.
There's supposed to be a big epic battle at the end, and a little bit of a battle happens, but then you find out that that's all in their imagination because this chick is like broadcasting an imaginary battle, and then they're like, "Oh, we don't want that to happen. Let's not do that." And then it's over.
because like everyone gets murked.
Yeah,
It
everybody
was
dies.
literally the worst twist
And then you
ever.
find out, well, that never actually happened. It's just an imaginary scenario. And then they're like, well, that would suck. So let's not do that. Peace.
Funnily enough, I think even a lot of the girls reading it agreed that that ending probably would have been the best ending for
Yeah, just let the
If they
battle
would've just-
happen. I think she like wrote the
yeah,
battle and then she was like, "Oh, it's kind of a rough ending. Let's just say that it was all imaginary."
How these
Yeah,
women
it's like,
gonna
but how can
cool
you
if
edge
they
the
say
battle
favorite
for like
because
4
Venmo
books
is
and then
dead?
just take it back?
Yeah, it was so dumb.
My favorite part
But,
is another man
you know,
keeping
this is my
keeping a man's
experience with
real
True
woman.
Blood.
Eh?
Me myself. And I. This is my experience with
What?
True Blood. My ex-wife said it was one of her favorite shows of all time. I sat down and watched it, and I was like, "This is actually fucking garbage." And I just sat there for the first 2 episodes, and I was like, "I'm never
True
watching
Blood?
this fucking show again."
True Blood? Yeah, absolutely. I tried. I thought because I heard so many good things about it. I heard this is such a great show. You want to see a good vampire biopic? Watch this show. It's so amazing. No, I couldn't get past the first episode.
Bro, the greatest show is Days of Our Lives.
I
Oh
used to
man,
watch
don't
that
you
with my
even
grandma.
start on Marlene, bro.
Bro, you know about Marlene? You know about Jack and Marlene, dog?
Oh, bro,
Jack
you
and
don't
Marlene.
know. It's Marlena.
Bro, what
I
you know
don't-
about what do you know about them finding Bo Brady, bro? What you know about Bo Brady coming back?
Bro, you don't know
someone
nothing.
named Bo
You don't know nothing about his
Brady.
other Witcher game, bro. You remember little Tommy, little fucking doll that turned into a fucking boy? You remember that
Nah,
shit?
I'm a new age viewer. I'm a new
heard
age
of
viewer.
Chucky.
Yeah, no, exactly.
I've heard of
Yeah, that's
Chucky,
what
but
man, Days of Our Lives was great. It was great entertainment. It was, yeah, exactly. Marlena and all that. Until they all of a sudden they started doing like this weird ass, like there was a witch who turned a boy into a doll and that kid into a doll. Well, actually,
what
so it was
the
a witch
fuck?
who had this little boy named Tommy was his name, and he was a doll. And then all of a sudden, like a couple episodes later, he's a fucking real boy. And you're like, what the fuck is happening? Like, I thought this was a soap opera. Where is this bitch just like turning into boy? Like, you're like, what kind of fucking weird ass shit is this? And then they started talking about aliens and shit. It got really weird, dude.
Yeah, dude, the alien characters, they're like main characters now. Like that Rex guy, he's literally like a main staple character. He's dating the Sarah girl.
Wild, bro. That's wild.
I'm trying Arc. Didn't you get? You got me Arc. Thank you, Elder Lion. By
Arc?
the way, I didn't tell you. I don't know if trying it now.
Yeah, but I thought like soap operas with the way they depict them on television shows was like a joke. And then I watched Days of Our Lives, and they were like in heaven fighting the devil. And I was like, dude, this show is insane. I was like, this show is actually crazy.
Yeah,
You're talking about Twilight Zone?
And then some of the episodes will be completely normal. Like it'll be like a normal soap opera thing where like one of the moms is like addicted to pills or something. And that's like the main focus of the episode. Then like 10 episodes later, next thing you know, they're in heaven. There's like a drug plot going on where people are being brainwashed.
Who wrote this?
I need to rewatch it as an adult.
That's creative.
That sounds insane.
Well, the best things in Days of Our Lives are that I think that they have 2 sets of writers. I think they have a younger set of writers and then an older set of writers. So they do, and the older set of writers write like the older characters.
What
so, like a lot of the
channel
characters
would this
Blackout's
air
talking
on?
about, and then they have like it's on Peacock now. But then they have younger writers
I mean,
who
like,
write like
back
the
in the
newer
day, like, what
characters and
channel?
episodes.
Like, was this an HBO thing? I've never heard of this. Sounds
I don't even know. Blackout might be able to tell you that. I've only ever watched it when it came to Peacock.
Which
It
one?
hit
HBO?
Peacock, and then it went on Peacock, and I saw it one day, and I was like, season 59. I was like, what the fuck is this show? What show's on season 59? And it was Days of Our Lives.
I was gonna buy this. Yeah.
It came out in 1964. It's been going on for over 60 years. The oldest person on the cast has been on Days of Our Lives for the last 40 years.
Jesus, that's dedication.
All right, I guess probably I gotta go pick some plants. There's a
I don't know how to play
pterodactyl.
Ark at all.
You doing arc? Yeah, you got a lot of shit to collect.
How do I know what's collectible?
What
did
you gotta
you-
find? Base
What are you
buddies.
playing?
Arc.
Yeah, I tried playing that game. I got so fucking pissed off at it, dude. I'm pissed
You're
off
gonna have
at
to try
Jeremy
to
right
find a squad, JS.
So pissed off at Jeremy right now. Like, he made me buy this stupid fucking game. So lame and boring.
You're hot. You should find a cool place
You
to
gotta
go.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't go too cool. You know, if you go in the water, guess what? You're too cold. You better find somewhere to warm up. Yeah, because you're fucking naked. And just so you know, JS, to collect things, you have to hit triangle to pick them up, to actually pick them up. To get your first axe or your first whatever the fuck you want to call it, you
found
need
a turtle.
stone.
Yeah,
Cool.
go
Well,
practice
do
the
not-
Minecraft. Go
if
get
you
wood
hit
and
any of the animals, if you hit any of the animals with your bare fist, you will die.
Let's
yeah,
see.
you might aggro them.
Well, that's a
If
level
you-
36
if you-
turtle. I'm level 2.
Okay, so you need to have. It doesn't matter. your
How
level.
do I pick
You
a
need to have
flower? I gotta get some plants.
Triangle. Triangle.
I'm using keyboard and mouse.
Oh, well, then you're fucked.
Shit, let's
Yeah, I was
try.
gonna say Y button.
Let's try controller. You think controller's better? Oh shit.
That's what. That's the
Oh
only thing I-
yeah. Except for hotkeys.
Well, you can program the hotkeys on there, like so they can do directional pads. Like there should be, like once you do your controller, you'll see it all laid across the bottom.
I just
anyway,
run
yeah,
around
you
and
gotta-
gather everything.
Yeah, but then you also got to knock down the trees.
Well, I gotta get
Playing,
a,
yeah, you're basically playing Minecraft with like
You
Monster
can't harvest.
Hunter
Yeah,
with
you
like
can't
a
make an
couple others.
axe
Like,
unless you harvest wood, and you have to harvest rock. So you have to find a rock that's small enough for you to pick up, or else
you ever play No
you have
Man's
to break
Sky?
a rock. You can't break a rock because if you use your fist, you will die.
Dude, don't get me started on No Man's Sky. Me, myself, and I don't know why the fuck anybody thinks that game got good. That game is just as boring now as it was in the beginning. That fucking
Okay.
game.
Agreed.
awful.
I love. No
I just
Man's
played it for
Sky.
the ships.
What game?
Now,
No
you know,
Man's
I know
Sky.
you're.
I've
I didn't hear
literally never actually played it. I just got it on VR, and I fly around in space in VR. And No Man's Sky, that's the only reason I use it for, is you can control the ship and fly around.
Yeah, I literally is just like wanted to like make again, just take ships and but the customization and all the stuff.
There's
I
not a
wanted to
lot
do
of
it.
VR games that allow you to fly a spaceship, so that was the main appeal for it to me.
I got convinced by No Man's Sky, and then like my friend that wanted me to buy it, he said, "Oh, don't worry, you just got to play like 50 hours. You get in the late game." It's
You
like,
paid
"Cool." I'm
for
like,
it?
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not spending 50 hours on this fucking game.
My
Well, now
experience
you
was
can
the opposite.
start
It was
out
only
with
good for like the
everything you
first
need.
hour. If I play a survival game, I'll play it on the hardest difficulty on hardcore if they have it, so my save gets deleted if I die. So I'll
What
be
is
playing
wrong
shit
with
on
you?
like the most stressful setting possible. And on No Man's Sky, that's
I'm
what I
not
picked
doing
when
that
I played
unless
it
I
the
beat it
time.
first.
So the first hour of building my spaceship was actually suspenseful. I was trying to dodge the elements and shit. I was trying to
You know what
get
sucks
everything
is after
together.
you
but I didn't
land on the
realize that
first
none of the
planet, you
animals
get
aren't really aggressive and they can't hurt you. So I was like running away from the animals. But then after you leave and you start to go to all the planets and you realize all the planets are pretty much the same. And there's like there's no real danger.
I started
in the game.
on a
You just
I
kept telling me,
started on a
wait till you get
fucking
zombie
winter
shit.
planet.
Marshall, why do all your sentences start in the middle of somebody else's?
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
I love your inputs, and your crazy brain is always fun to hear. But I can't hear you when June is in the middle of telling a story.
Yeah.
Oh, Marshall.
Marshall. Okay, I have fiber. I have thatch. I have some stone. I have stone.
Okay, you need wood. Go to the tree. You have to find a smaller tree. Don't pick a big one that's all curvy. You need a straight one.
Oh, no,
You
I
can
need-
hit it
with my fist.
Yeah, you can hit with your fist, but it has to be a straight tree. If it's curved, you will die.
Punch
You
it?
don't have enough power. Yeah, you just punch it.
Harvest wood, fungal wood.
Oh yeah, so you need 2 things yet to harvest. Yeah. So not that tree.
I just knocked a tree down with my fists.
There you go. Yeah, a little straighter.
Like a boss. Oh. Wait.
But make sure you watch your health when you're doing that too, because like I said, you will die because you're just hitting something barehanded. So.
Where's my health bar? I don't even see a health bar.
It looks like a plus, like a health sign. I don't know. I think it's right there in the bottom right-hand corner. You have a little. It looks like a little diamond, and then right above that's a plus sign.
Yeah, that's how many hits you can take, right?
See it? That's your health, and that plus sign is filled up with white. It'll slowly drain when you're dying, like it's draining right now.
And then to craft.
Change all your settings to.
Yeah, to craft it just takes time. So you just gotta click through your menu like you were at and just hit craft, and then it'll take time. Every time you craft an axe, you get 3 of them.
I'm clicking X on it. It's not letting me make it. Oh,
Because you're
craft.
probably missing something.
X. Oh, X is it's Xbox controller, so that would be
Xbox.
Or square.
Or square.
Have you guys ever played a game on Iron Man mode?
Iron Man, what?
Yeah,
That's like the name. Yeah, it's the name for like what I basically survival games. It's whenever you're on the hardest difficulty, and when you die, you die. You have to restart.
Then get your axe, and then you can go for the rock, go for the all that shit. That's when you can start breaking up the rocks, and then that's what you need to do to find your flint.
Did you say you used to run fucking Iron Man RuneScape? Other line?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's where the term is from, Iron Man.
If you eat blackberries, they give you like a weird effect on your screen. I think it's the black or the blueberries. I'm not sure which one it is.
For
It's like
somebody
you're
that
eating-
doesn't know this game, or doesn't like this game, you seem to know a lot about it.
Yeah, because I was playing it this morning and I was getting fucking frustrated having to learn all this shit by myself.
So if I just hit this rock, I'm gonna get rocks.
Yep.
You might not get
Oh,
the
there's a
shit
dodo
you need
bird.
out of it.
Dead dodo bird. Haha, I killed a bird.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, and then you can pick up its dead body. I don't know what you can do with the dead bodies, but you can pick them up and drag them.
Once you get a sharp
You
thing,
can
you
cook 'em.
can get its hide. You can cook it.
Okay. See, I don't know all that.
I'm dragging it around
I
now.
played
How do
Ark
I,
when it first came out.
how do I gather the resources
Well,
from
our
it? Because right now I'm
community
just
got
carrying it
fucked over
around.
You don't. Nobody told me, so I don't know.
It is.
You only have so many. There's a timer on it that'll tell you when it will decompose, and then it will disappear off your map after that timer expires.
Yeah, you have to cook it before it decomposes or it goes bad. If you cook it, it decomposes slower.
Right. And then you can obviously eat it, but I haven't gotten to the cooking process yet.
How do I get?
Jeremy hasn't.
How do I get flint?
You gotta go for rocks. You gotta break them up. Stones.
Oh, I got some. I got 3 flint.
Oh, nice.
Most experience
Whoa.
I have with Ark is the Kraken or Kraken videos they used to post. That's the most experience I have.
I played the gameplay loop like once and then I got rolled.
Well, Jeremy's the one who's like, oh yeah, come play with me, guys. I'll put up a freaking server and get it all ready, and everything will be cool and great and wonderful. And then I was playing all by myself, and nobody would help me or help me explain what the fuck was going on. Like, this game sucks. I died like 3 times.
You don't even know yet then, because the game doesn't really suck until you get to the point where you get into a clan and you build a base and you're like playing in that base for like 2 weeks from a local base, and then you lose everything.
Well, that's just it. Is we're gonna
On the inside gets butt hurt and then like sabotages everything. You come back the next day and like weeks of work is just gone.
Right. Well, whenever we can,
I'll never
we're
play
gonna
him again.
hopefully play with Jeremy, and then we'll all be on one base and all one whatever. He's supposed to be the one who's all got all the knowledge of the game.
Yeah, and where is
I don't
he at? We ain't seen him all morning.
You constantly need to play that game.
I wonder if I can kill this turtle.
Yeah, you're better off not getting attached to like anything you build. In
This
that
turtle's
game.
level. Ah! Something's attacking me.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was gonna tell
It's like
you.
what?
Ah! I'm getting
Yeah.
chased by
Unless they were, like,
spitters.
private servers
I'm in
and stuff,
Jurassic
yeah,
Park.
I
It
think
is
they're all
very.
trouble.
Well, a lot of the main
whole-
appeal to the game is that it's like Rust. You're supposed to be raiding each other and shit.
There's little spitter dinosaurs
Yeah,
chasing me.
you're
Die,
supposed to be able
bitch!
to like build
Ah!
up, like
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
you
poisoned.
start out,
Oh.
but it's like survival mixed with like PvP.
Gotta eat some food to get rid of the
I
poison.
don't like where the game went. I think it was
How do
better
I
at
get
the
rid of the
beginning.
poison? Okay, I'm not poisoned. I killed him.
consume
I killed those bitches. Don't fuck with
Right,
me.
yeah, you gotta consume food. I believe.
So I can't like harvest their skin. I have to drag them
No,
around.
you can't do anything. You can't even do that. Like right now, it's pointless.
Yeah.
All you're getting is
Yeah,
skill points.
if you don't have any tools, there's no reason for you to be killing anything.
Well, they were attacking me.
Well, now they have a prologue.
But
Well,
just so
that's
you
a
know,
decent
Jared,
enough reason.
make sure any of the animals that you go after to kill, make sure that they are your size or smaller and don't have teeth.
I don't think size matters. It's probably level.
No, it
It
matters.
matters.
Level's bullshit in that game. There's things that are like level 100 that you could kill right now because they just don't deal any
They're
damage.
They're walking
What's
around eating
yeah,
grass.
they don't.
What's the most
They're not
important stats I need to focus on?
aggressive.
Like maybe health, stamina, carry weights.
Health
I don't know.
and
I started
speed.
and
off
speed.
adding to my health and my stamina. That's what I did. Health and stamina.
There is no speed. Is that stamina?
Fuck health, you need movement.
Well, yeah, then I would do stamina because that's probably how long you run. Just in general, in any RPG, usually health and speed are the most useful stats. That's why I responded with that.
Health, speed. It's usually health, speed, and melee.
Yeah, health, speed, or
I'll use
dexterity. Before speed was kind of its own stat, dexterity would usually fill in speed. But
Yeah, movement would be very important. Yeah, no way in hell. When I start a game, yeah, I'm gonna switch, but I'm not gonna turn the game to fucking like unbeatable difficulty or whatever. Or like,
Does it ever become nighttime?
yeah. Well, yeah, health will definitely help in case you get attacked, because your starting health is not. If you get attacked by something big, you're gonna get fucked real fast. So you're gonna want to get that health up pretty quick.
My screen is tearing. I don't know.
you'll be able to ride dinosaurs.
I don't know if I need to turn on anti-aliasing or what.
You can eventually ride dinosaurs. There's like jumping spiders too, and they can like
That's
jump really
why-
far through the map.
I think that's why Elderland got me this game, because I'm gonna make a pyramid with a dinosaur one day.
Well,
Oh,
I got it
dude,
because
that'd be sick.
I was gonna get it for me off of the VK money, just because like Jeremy kept talking about it and kept asking people to play with them. So I kind of felt like, well, fuck, dude, I'll play with you, you know.
Yeah.
And it was on sale, so I could get it twice. It was on 50% off, so I could buy it twice for what I was gonna pay for it anyway. So I just decided to get it for you, dude.
I just got Dead by Daylight.
Not bad.
too.
I just feel like I just think it's probably a hard game to get into now because it's been out for so long.
I
They've
love
added
these
so
style
much
games. Survival games like
Yeah, I
this,
kinda
base
wonder how-
builders. I love these games.
What's that one where you're like start out on the island?
I play one called Don't Starve, where it's like a cartoony overhead
Oh,
view.
Don't Starve is lit.
Yeah, I like Don't Starve.
That's a classic. That's a classic fucking.
Why is my heart beating? I'm about to
That's
die.
old as
What do I
hell.
do if I'm about to die? Wait, why am I dying? But eat something. Red berry. Red's probably not good. Maybe. Wild
Nope.
berry. I died. Why did I die?
You're probably
Well, you
bleeding
might
out.
have not died. You could have fainted. You can faint in that game too.
It said I died, and it said respawn
Oh,
random
damn.
location. But can I respawn where I was
Get wrecked.
where I died at?
Nope. You have to go find your body. If
No,
that's
if you need a bed if you want to respawn in the same location.
So just hit random location.
Yeah, you have to.
If
Well,
I
you don't
go-
need a bed. A bed makes it a base, and then once you have a base, you can click to spawn at your base.
Yeah,
And you
But
have
I can go
different
find my body
bases.
and get my stuff back, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
If you
don't know how
spawn, it's
long.
gonna spawn you at a random place, and the map's huge.
This water's
Yeah, have.
No,
Is
I'm
there
not
a
far.
time limit?
It didn't
to
start me
getting
very
your
far.
body?
Okay, word.
I think it's because he's in like a prologue version, like the walkthrough.
Okay, so I found my
I think
body.
they added.
It says drag body, hold for options. How do I get my stuff back? Access inventory? Inventory. Now, can I take all? All items. How do I take everything? Transfer all items. LB. Left button.
If you ever have another debate about dinosaurs building the pyramids, you can use slides from this game as examples too.
Yeah. Do another slideshow. There's a big velociraptor over there. Or something. He's freaking out. I don't know if I should go over there. There's 2 of them. Oh, I'm not going near there. Can I eat my dead body?
Sick.
I don't know.
Is it though? Is it immoral to do cannibalism if it's your own body?
Is it immoral to do cannibalism? Full stop.
Wait, there's like yes.
Dude, why am I
exceptions.
all scratched and clawed up and covered in scars and bruises and I'm dying again. What the hell is happening? Why do I keep dying?
I couldn't tell you. The game's not even nearly the same.
Consume.
You're running into some briar bushes or something. I don't know.
I don't know why I keep dying.
Does seem like it might be something about. I'm not watching. I'll go ahead and click over and try to see. Might be something about where you're at though. If the same thing happened when you were standing here.
I just died again. I'm just dying.
Yeah, there must be some sort of.
It could be something about that area you're in.
Environment.
It looks tropical and awesome.
Maybe you're dying from the sun radiation.
Maybe I need to go to the shade.
Oh, did you
Maybe
open up
you're
the
dehydrated?
side menu to figure out if your character had developed melanoma from UV radiation?
Dude, my health is dropping rapidly.
You're joking.
Yeah.
What? Why is my health? Yeah, I'm like developing scars on my body. What the hell?
Yeah, you got something. You're sick with something.
Well, what do I do?
Maybe you got the plague. I don't know. They don't have a cure for the plague.
The plague?
He just keeps respawning and dying.
Did you already beat Wukong or Wukong? Wukong.
Let's try going to the shade. Drop the body.
Dude, your character.
What gun?
I'm rapidly dying.
Has killed them. Dude, there's gotta be something about this area, dude. There's gotta be like poison in the air. You gotta try to grab your shit and dip.
How do I know? Oh wait, now my health is going up.
You should be able to see if you're doing if you have affliction by going to like.
Now my health is going up. I'm in the shade. Okay, let's not go in the sunlight.
Actually, the sunlight killed you.
Shit,
Dude, this guy's a pussy.
I mean, he's got some melanin on him too. I don't know why the sun's fucking him up so bad.
I know. I picked halfway tan guy. Ah! Fuck! Run, bitch! Run! Ah! Stop killing me!
The ozone layer, wasn't it? So like you'd have to.
On your stream, you're just standing in place eating. Like there's like nothing happening.
I just got killed by a damn velociraptor. Oh, is my stream?
Oh, spoilers.
Is my stream frozen?
Yeah, spoilers.
No, the velociraptor just showed up. Murking you now.
He whooped my ass.
Yeah, he fucked you up.
Holy shit.
I think that dinosaur wants to build your pyramid.
Dude, this game doesn't have any chill. You don't get like a grace period to get started or something?
Well, I guess.
I mean, there are settings you can just make it on.
Here's advice. It's easier to start off on the beach. You have a higher chance of getting attacked by other players.
Well, I'm on a single player map. I'm just trying to learn the game right
Oh,
now.
well then, yeah, get your ass to a beach then. It'll be way easier.
I'm at a beach and I'm dying of skin cancer.
But you
Yeah,
were
when
in the
was the
jungle,
added-
that's why you just got fucking sideswiped by a velociraptor.
Well, if I go in the jungle, I get murked by raptors. If I go on the beach, I die from the sun.
Then go on the
I
mountain.
didn't know the sun could kill you. Is that like a new
There's
thing?
another raptor. Oh shit! I just came to life. Can I get? Stop it!
I think radiation. Or
What the
something.
fuck is this game?
Death and
This was
When I
worth
played this
$20
game, the
already.
sun never hurt you. I don't know what this sun thing is.
I died 4 times.
I'm guessing, like I said, maybe a new radiation. I'm like you, dude. Here, Goon. I haven't played the game since like.
I need to get my body, but oh my god, I just respawned and there's a raptor spawn camping me.
It's like 3 raptors. on campus.
As soon as I spawn, I'm surrounded by raptors. Can I climb a rock or something?
Jump
What
in
about
the water. Jump in the water. You gotta swim around them.
We'll go in the water.
No, don't get in the water. Don't get in the water.
Why?
No, water is like way.
There are
Okay.
megalodons in
He's
the water.
in the water with me. Fuck! They can swim. Get out of here.
I mean,
They can't
gonna
swim
catch
that.
some
That was the
leeches,
scariest moment I've ever had on Ark. The first time I ever played it, I tried swimming across a channel, and I had a fucking megalodon chasing me. I was like, no.
I don't think mine was on
I
the
can't.
shark.
I can't
but
get out of the
yeah.
water because the raptors are camping the freaking beach.
You go out into that open water.
What about he's coming in the water. Okay. Hold on, he can't swim. I'm dead.
He's gonna chase you into another predator.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. Maybe this is a fun game.
Fun to watch.
It's definitely a lot
Hasn't
easier
even
when you have
started
more than
cooking
one
yet.
person, too. He's getting fucking absolutely wrecked.
Bro, like in real time, you're gonna have to be like cooking and shit, and have somebody
Dude,
like going in.
They're
and
literally
managing,
spawn
like, everything.
camping me.
Okay, go find a bigger predator and run those two into each other and let them fight it out and try to sneak away.
Too damn fast.
I don't know if
Killing
that-
them in like 2 seconds.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Dude, you're in.
I'm gonna go stand on this rock in the ocean.
Dude, you cut out.
There, I'm in an
There you
island.
Saying he's in the easy server, too.
I'm
Oh,
just-
he's like in a oh.
The title of the server is like South Server for Easy.
yeah, I picked the easy one.
Can't you change the game settings too to like turn off and like make it so you can like crap like what's it
There's
called? The
there's
creative
like
mode?
4 raptors on the beach just chilling where I spawn.
Well,
Dude, and
ours-
now you don't
isn't
even
it
know where your
60
loot
at
is out in the woods because the last place you died was out in the water.
My last death is right there, but there's nothing on that body. The body I need is out
That's
in the
what
woods.
I'm saying. Yeah, you just lost all your loot. You're just gonna have to restart now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just change servers. That one's chopped. Nice randomly generated shit you got going.
Is this turtle nice? Can I like ride on him? Look at this
He looks
beach. There's
nice.
giant dinosaurs everywhere on this beach.
Dude, fuck this beach. When I said you need to get to a beach, you need to get to a different beach. This beach is fucked.
Yeah, this server like so it just like generated like the worst scenario on easy. Is what it looks like.
At least the turtles are nice.
Literally have raptors patrolling the edge of the beach.
They're They're
Yeah.
literally puppy guardian like spawn camping.
Yeah, that's where I spawn.
Why?
There's a Dilapidus. Something's attacking me. Stingray. Steve Irwin. Fuck. He's on the rock with me. How are you climbing on the rock, dude? That Stingray just went onto the shore. He just beached himself.
How many times can JS die before he builds his first shelter?
Bro, look at this beach. There's pterodactyls.
He's not building the first shelter.
The Stingray just beached himself.
Unless he gets like gets into like a clan.
See if you
of
can
people
kill it and
that
get some
are-
food.
That's what I'm gonna try to do.
You're gonna go fight a water
He
creature
killed
in the
himself.
water.
He's killed himself. He just floated up on the shore
On
and
land.
died. dumbass.
Yeah, probably because he sat on land too long.
Was this pterodactyl nice? Maybe it'll leave me alone. Okay.
No.
Pterodactyl's not bothering me.
I think everything over there eats greens and not humans.
Is it?
Yeah, they're supposed to be.
Is a
pretty sure they're
a
supposed to be-
dactylsaurus or something like that? This guy's nice.
Why
He's
is
chill.
the stingray so fucked up?
He decomposed. He
Just rammed
It looks
himself.
like he's
wild female ptenodon. That thing's chill.
been whipped for decades.
Kinde. You should name your guy Toby.
What's that fish? Is that a piranha? Ooh, there's all kinds of fish. There's so much wildlife in this game.
Yeah, there's like different ecosystems and shit too.
I just got to the point where the pterodactyl's like walking up on you.
It was chill and it was nice. Okay, I'm trying to collect wood and I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked by...
Oh, you can't.
Little dinosaurs. Whoop their ass. Oh, they're dead.
Yeah. There's a pack of them.
You can't just punch a tree, dog. You're gonna hurt your fist.
Well, I don't have any
Yeah,
freaking
bro.
weapons. Oh my god, I'm dying again. Eat something.
You're gonna have to find a rock so you can hit it against stuff.
I don't have any food. Something just farted.
Can't you drink?
What the fuck? There are little dinosaurs attacking you.
Common red berry can be used to make red dyes. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're killing me.
Yeah, don't eat that.
Climb the rock or something, dude. Run.
Did they add giant insects yet?
You don't even have a spider pet yet.
I'm just eating whatever I got. Stem berries. Bitter, but can be used to make white dye. Oh my god.
You need the ones that are green and mix them with the white ones.
I'm
But not
not trying to
berries,
make
something
dye
really
right
quickly.
now. I'm trying to get food. I died again.
No, you need... Yeah. I think you can make rations. What do you need? You need like leaves. You need.
I'm gonna try another beach.
Yeah, or just like load up a new server. They should not spawn dying. Jesus. But no, actually, what I really think is you should keep trying that one and see if you can build a base.
What that just reminded me of is the fucking scene from
Jurassic Park. Yeah, when the little ones come up and
Where
get
they're
them.
little things.
Yeah.
Or like teeny little raptor guys. Cute. It's like, oh, they're kind of cute.
Is this dragon
It's like
bird gonna
fighting
attack
it.
me? Please don't attack me, dragon bird thing.
Don't get noticed by it.
I like these dodo birds.
You
They're
need to find a
nice.
rock.
Bro, yeah, you need to find a rock and hide under it. Last time I played, every creature had its own like behavior and like.
This turtle's nice, right?
Sure.
Well, but something that probably eats that turtle as food will probably be around. You know, if you see prey, there will be predators.
Hold on, I have level ups available. Maybe we just keep keep dying and keep leveling up. We'll get stronger.
Bro, okay, Goku.
I'm at level 11 and I haven't done anything yet.
Right, but you're also at the beginning of the game, JS. So you got to realize, like, a lot of this is just introductory points. So the chill period you were looking is they let you level up easy at first. But yeah, you were probably already.
I don't remember it actually mattering though really too much other than the.
Well, crafting skill and shit in your levels now. You definitely gonna want to level up your crafting skills and shit.
Right. I was gonna say. So
Yeah.
yeah, crafting's gonna need to be your next one because that's what you're gonna need to start crafting your shit, clothes and all that random shit. I think. I don't know. I'm not really sure.
And just put it into freaking being able to like Beastmaster. Like if you can somehow become a like beast trainer or something of the like make all your dinosaurs do shit for you, you know. Go for that. You could really build your pyramids.
Oh, I found a little cave. Or a little structure. What was this? Ancient civilization? Stop, stop. Please don't attack me. I'm gonna punch you in the face, dude. Oh, he's dead. Pussy.
So wait, I meant to ask this earlier, but then you were gone at the bathroom. When Dana White announced, did he announce what the plans are for the heavyweight division moving forward?
I haven't watched the full conference. I've just seen clips.
Dinosaur food chain is a small
word.
herbivore called Pegomastex fructurator. It is content to spend all day alone, gorging itself on far more food than you might reasonably expect for a creature of its tiny stature. Its beak appears perfectly evolved for collecting food from plants, while
That's a good
avoiding
movie, Alpha.
indigestible fibrous strands. Pegomastex is
Which I still think he got off easy, bro. They should have done him like they did fucking Michael Phelps, and they should have stripped the goddamn belts from him.
Shrieking and whooping far above its actual threat level. You would expect a creature this small and weak to live in flocks, but Pegomastex seems to be fairly solitary in nature.
That shit would be so funny to me if they took John Jones' belts away.
Tribes often keep Pegomastex around as a kind of farming aid. Its skill at scavenging means that it collects an extraordinary quantity of seeds and berries.
I mean, yeah, it is kind of
Handily gathering the rare flowers.
it is retarded to let the guy go out the way he did, thinking that he's gonna stay on top. Like I don't know. I think at least I feel like he's probably lost a lot of respect. What little he had, I guess, left over from all the bullshit he pulled.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And the UFC tried to like fucking protect him from it, but it didn't help. It still slowly got drained away.
Nobody did it to him but himself.
Yeah, like we said earlier, if he would have just fought, everybody would have still respected him. Most people did not know about all these controversies.
Yep. If he would have went out in a fight and lost, yeah, not one person would have batted their eye. They wouldn't have said, "Oh no, John Jones finally lost one." No, they would have been like, "Oh, it's it's time to pass the gloves, man. Pass the torch over." No,
Well, it's worse than he's a duck. Like I said, this has brought like most people know about like all of the allegations, the domestic abuse, like everything now, and it's all just because he wouldn't fight this guy.
Well, yeah, the drama is probably the only reason they're keeping him around, because I'm pretty sure the drama is the only thing keeping people around interested.
Hell no.
But that's my guess.
Hate
I lost that day.
I need to find a rock that I can.
I really think that's involved.
Yeah, I missed everything.
Oh, this is like an ore with gems in it.
Like when MMA Guru was first talking about how like he thinks there might be blackmail John has on Dana White or the UFC, I thought he was like bullshitting. But like the longer this went on, the more I was like, dude, he has to have something on them. They stripped so many people for less, and they still didn't strip him. He stepped down.
I mean, what kind of worse blackmail can you have on Dana White than fucking him slapping the shit out of his wife?
Evidence that he went to some Diddy parties or some shit.
Yeah, something like that.
He probably brought John Jones with him.
Yeah, exactly.
But he's probably the one who got him in the door.
Dude, John Jones at a Diddy party would be a nightmare.
Not for Diddy.
Right.
Get it? Night in a mirror.
That's why they had all that baby oil so John Jones can't grab a hold of you.
Oh no. It's like that bar you try to grab while you're doing Fear Factory or something.
Yeah. Lubed it up. How do I
Like
get
whenever
a
there's a post and there's a
How do I get a rock? How do I get stone?
Whenever there's a post online and there's like a girl's ass in the post, and then the top comment will be a guy being like, "Nice knowing that other fellow men of culture are here." That's John Jones whenever he sees other guys at the Diddy parties.
Well, if you like ass, you're gay. Maybe I screwed that up.
In my opinion, John Jones, he likes it all.
Shit. He's Stone, right? Oh, Braveheart. Who is that? Mel Gibson? Mel
How do you-
Gibson has some good.
307, 306. Oh shit, I'm dying in the sunlight.
You have a clip of him at the comedy club? Oh,
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier with Easy.
the club there. Yeah. Talking about how cute his boyfriend is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So cute.
Well, because Easy said he hadn't heard of these allegations and he didn't, and I'm the same way.
Yeah,
Like when I
weird.
hear allegations, I'm usually not gonna believe them. But
Yeah.
there's so much on John Jones that it's hard not to believe
so much
it.
More fun to believe it than not.
Yeah. Yo, now you're running, bitch. You want to attack me and then run away? You're dead. Wild
Yeah,
pedo.
it's overwhelming amount of evidence. The funniest John Jones clip, in my opinion, is the one where he's talking about how he wants to kill his family because they don't appreciate him.
Oh no, you can.
And then he realizes he's on.
You can loot their
And then
body.
he realizes he's on Instagram Live, and then he starts like whining. He makes like a whining sound, and then he hangs up the Instagram Live.
What are these purple arrows in the bottom right? And it says 222,
All this could have been created by
221,
AI.
220. There's a countdown.
That's where that's.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
when
but in
they're
the clip,
decomposed.
in the clip, he's like, "I'm so sick of whenever you try to give people the world and they don't appreciate you. It makes you want to fucking kill them."
Leave Britney alone.
And then he realizes that he's on Instagram Live talking about how he wants to kill his wife and children. So then he looks at the screen for a minute, goes completely silent, then goes, and then hangs up.
How fucked up was he? How, this sounds.
He was fucked. He was drunk off his ass.
I was gonna say this either sounds staged or somebody was fucking just gone.
No, just John Jones is a gay fucking neurotic freak.
Well, I guess but his parents weren't there. Or something.
I don't like the screen tearing. How do I need to
Screen tearing.
Yeah, when there's like lines in the middle of the screen, it's due to
confirmed.
Oh,
John.
not either.
The refresh rate of my monitor. It means the game is trying to run at more frame rate than my monitor can handle, so I have to do VSync or something.
Wait.
It's already been confirmed. If John Jones is uncomfortable, he's.
Hey, robot.
You're robot.
I thought he should be. I thought he should be cooked ever since when he got arrested for beating his wife. Then the police showed up, and then he's crying to the police.
Yeah, you'd think they wouldn't be fighting anymore after that or giving them fights.
They don't realize I'm being like serious. He's literally crying, like tears are coming out of his eyes as he's begging the police not to do this and trying to imply that they're being racist for arresting him. Dude, he's a little fucking rat. John Jones is.
Well, we are made.
Person I've ever seen as a fighter.
Okay, this would be easier with a mouse and a keyboard, but I just don't know what all the buttons are.
Well, I think you can pull that up, can't you?
This is a more mouse and keyboard type.
Are you
game.
talking about like John Jones, the UFC fighter?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he retired.
Super closeted homosexual male.
I found a triceratops. Are they nice?
Yeah, but for me, like everything's just been icing on the cake ever since that. Like, I don't know. There's something about if a man like lays hands on a woman, then the consequences come, and then you're crying to the police officers. Like at that point, you've lost absolutely all respect.
Well, you
that
can't.
you could
Right,
ever
well, you
garner
can't
from
be.
me.
You
Should
can't
have
be the
lost
victim if
that
you're crying.
after.
I agree, but it doesn't always work out that way, you know.
Yeah. Also, it kind of seems a little funny to me.
No,
how
that's why I'm
much
so happy to see this finally play out because this has been a long time coming for me.
deep down you're truly racist.
Yeah, no, it's definitely super sweet. I would say bittersweet, but it's super sweet. Like, yeah, the fall of
You
John
know,
Jones.
it's super cute.
Because
Like I said, I
the
went away
UFC
on a float trip and I
feels
come
so
back
much-
and it feels like the whole world's going the right way. Ethan Klein's suing all the right people. John Jones is stepping down. Like
We bombed Iran.
They totally deserved it, though.
Allegedly.
I just learned how to make a campfire.
Yeah, those fighters did. Yeah.
3 Ingram points. What's an?
You're 10 steps above me. I don't even know how to do a fire yet. So, Elder Lion, why aren't you playing the game? Didn't you play this game?
Oh, my internet is so slow that it's going to take this game almost a whole week to download.
Oh, for sure.
I just learned how to make. I'm learning how to make all the stuff right now.
Yeah.
All the things.
You know what really sucks is like sitting there and like doing the whole, like putting stuff in the kiln and
A
the
saddle?
fucking oven and shit.
Yeah, saddle so you can ride the dinosaurs, bro.
Yeah.
I learned how to make a bed, torch, spyglass, cooking pot.
Do the bed first. No cooking.
Oh, little dinosaur chickens.
A bow, a stone arrow, wooden foundation, wooden stuff, wood ceiling, wood doors. Oh, no, I'm out. I'm out of points. Okay. So I can make stuff now.
More.
It's raining.
Oh, good. Now you got
What did
apples.
you do to be able to do that? You just level up far enough? Is that what happened?
I leveled up my crafting a little bit, but then you go to your Ingram points. So in your menu, the second thing where it says Ingrams, you get points, and you use those points to learn how to make all this stuff. So I just learned how to make campfire, hatchet,
I need a
cloth
schematic.
pants, cloth shirt. So let's make
There you go. Get some clothes.
some clothing. Now how do I make it?
You need.
Right. But you have to make sure you got enough materials. Yeah. Definitely better crafting.
Crafting. Let's see. Let's make pants. Craft 5? I don't want to. Why can't I just make one?
It's gonna do them automatic. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Because that means that your pants deteriorate.
What the heck?
Yeah, you get
Yeah,
hit.
just like your ass.
hurt.
It deteriorates, so you're gonna have to switch your pants out. That's why you can make so many.
Dude, how do you pick stuff up?
Triangle on a
Triangle.
controller. I don't know about on a keyboard.
Triangle or Y?
you
I think it's
firmly
Q.
grasp it.
Firmly
You
grasp
got a
it.
controller.
I'm on mouse and keyboard. So I'm trying to look it up right
Oh,
now.
son of a bitch, man.
Space.
You betrayer.
Trader.
Betrayal. Traitor. Absolute traitor, bro.
Oh shit!
Kill. Betrayal.
Wait, is this my whole? Oh, okay. Wait, is this my whole inventory? They don't stack the pants. That's retarded.
Nope. Yeah, it's dumb. Just like the axe, they don't stack the axe either.
It's okay. You'll be able to craft a storage.
I got
thing.
clothes. I'm not naked anymore.
Yeah, your clothes will last like.
Oh, it's nighttime.
20 minutes.
Shit, we should have made a campfire.
I just want to find a rock so that way I can
Yeah,
cut down some
close.
trees.
To cut down trees, you just gotta pick when you're by yourself at first. Pick the smallest, straightest tree, and you can hit it with your fist without any damage to yourself. If
Yeah,
you got a
careful,
curve,
man.
don't.
The banana trees, they look the straight up banana trees, you can get wood from those. I don't know where you find stone,
There's
but
a
if you just keep running around hitting triangle and picking stuff up, eventually you'll find a rock. I don't know where.
Yeah,
or
you'll
how.
find a rock on the ground. And then once you craft an axe, then you can break up rocks.
Or a pickaxe.
Well,
Yeah, you
look
get a
at-
pickaxe.
Look at all these rocks here. I can't get one of these.
Nope. It has to be small enough.
Yeah, I don't even know where I
This
got
one's
rock from.
small enough.
Yeah, they can. You just gotta pick it up.
Just
Not
run
too
around and rapidly be hitting triangle everywhere you go, and eventually you'll find a rock.
Well,
in
it's
your
not triangle.
inventory.
He's on keyboard. He's on keyboard.
Or yeah, whatever the pickup button is.
It's hey, you got any Irish in you? No or yes? Do you want some? Or would you like some more?
Oh, Marshall, that's not a good joke when you answer it for yourself.
Oh shit! There's a scary looking dinosaur over there. I don't know
Oh,
what
yeah.
it is.
You answer it for yourself and you give both possible answers. Marshall, how about next time you just stick with one and go with that? So just say yes. Or no. I mean, you.
Oh,
pick.
Jesus.
Everything you think will make your joke funnier.
Well, dang! If we got, oh god, he's chasing me. Can he climb rocks?
Yep. You're fun.
Oh shit! He poisoned
There's a
me.
die.
You're about to be turned
I
into
just got
dinosaur.
clothes, dude.
Yep. And guess what? You start over from the beginning when you die. Nothing. You have nothing left.
He's running away, but he's got
lying.
friends. He's got friends. He went and got friends.
What? That is not proper like behavior.
Oh god, there's another one.
Well, you got raptors?
I'm going in the water.
They follow you in the
Oh,
water.
they can swim. Oh, there's piranhas. There's a scary fish.
They're just gonna chase you into
And don't hit him in the water because you'll die.
Oh my god, he's chasing me. This asshole.
You just play like Path of the Titans.
Well, run then. Run away. Run fast.
Well, I
Don't look
run
back.
and then
Yeah,
I end up
run on
running into
water.
something bigger and scarier. It just said
Yeah, because you're running.
Oh my god, it just made
Does
a
it have
farting
like
sound.
a
and-
camouflage
invest in the
concealment
stealth.
system in this game?
I say stealth.
Oh
yeah, I
god, a
think you need
bigger
stealth.
dinosaur. It just made a farting sound and it said you defecated.
Yeah, you got turned into shit.
You shit while you were running. He was still scared. You literally scared the shit out of him.
Oh, your guy shit his pants.
Well, that's why you have to make
that's
5
Just imagine squatting in a bush and you're trying to hide from a dinosaur.
That
and
is
you're
why
just
you
like,
need 5 pairs.
That's why you make 5
You
pairs
give
of pants at a
yourself away.
time because you
Yeah.
just take dumps
Yeah.
in your trousers while you're running.
Where the fuck are you carrying
looks
that
like-
shit anyways?
it kind of looks like Rust, but dinosaurs, you know?
It is Rust, but dinosaurs.
Didn't Ark come out before Rust?
It does sound more
No.
interesting.
Rust is older than Ark, I'm pretty sure.
I think my friend Shane has this game.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have like a whole damn guild.
Let's go.
Rust is old as hell.
Someone's gonna come and mess it up. You guys are gonna come back and your whole all your
This is-
your
as
work
long
for
as-
months can be.
As long as your friend has the Steam version, then you'll be good, JS. But if your friend has the Microsoft version from the Microsoft platform, they won't be able to cross-platform play with you.
My heart is beating. Oh, I need food. I'd like to figure out how to get some meat. That would be nice. Well, I can make a campfire now.
Integrate like Xbox and
What are these stars that are flashing? What do these stars on the side mean?
That's how you level it up. It's just letting you know you have level up points, and it's just flashing to let you know you can pick any of them.
Okay. So we need to make a campfire. What do we need for a campfire? Because these berries are
Wood and
not
some matches.
sustaining me.
can only. Dude, I'm surprised you haven't had to like hydrate yet.
Well, you have to drink water in this game too? I just died. You're knocked out. Wait for torpidity to reduce. What does that mean?
Yeah, don't you love this game?
What's torpidity? I ate too many berries?
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm just passed out on a rock right now. I can't even do anything.
There should be some sort of there
got
should
too
be some,
tired. Run around for 2
you
days
should be
straight.
some
You wanna
sort of
sleep at all?
girdle.
You can try resting.
My water icon has not even gone down. Like,
You're just swimming, that's why.
dude, is this game gonna let me wake up?
Yeah, when you
like they used to wait like real time kind of, so it's gonna be like 5 minutes in real life or something. It's like the cooking thing.
I just heard a loud roar.
Yes, you're
Something is coming to eat me.
Yep, Tyrannosaurus Rex.
So, like in that game, does it eat you like how you see in Jurassic Park?
No, it's kind of
I never really seen anybody get
Oh, that's lame. Now that's something I would definitely be into if it's like more realistic, like the T-Rex just like engulfs you in one bite, you know, not no generic PG version of it, you know.
Decapitation, or like you lose an arm and then you just have to like solderize it or cauterize it. I mean.
Yeah, make it. Yeah, no, seriously, that would be so dope, man. Like you're running around from raptors and you're losing your toes and fingers.
Yeah, you get frostbite.
Torpidity had to do with the fact that you were being attacked by multiple creatures. So your body got overwhelmed.
I just took a shit on the rock and I can pick it up. What the human feces?
Well, we're technically monkeys, so
everyone poops can provide nitrogen to help crops grow in their pots.
Fertilizer.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up my I'm gonna pick up my poop, I guess.
But it's better with animal shit. It doesn't. It's not as fertile.
Dude, why is this dude sitting at the bottom of my rock like he's waiting for me to come down?
Smells your shit, bro.
Okay, yeah. Crafting. Campfire. What do we need?
Dude, downwind.
We need 2 more stones and we can make a campfire. We can make a storage chest. We can make a sleeping bag. No, wait, we can't. We need hide. Cloth gloves. Equipable.
To get hide.
How do you get hide?
You need a blade.
A blade?
And the skill. I don't know.
I can make spears.
There should be. You should have some sort of like. There should be like a backlog too.
Hatchet.
Oh no, they changed the game a ton.
I got a hatchet. I'm gonna run out of space in my inventory because they don't stack these items.
Yeah, then you should maybe build a storage chest and put some of your items in there, huh?
Well, we need to make a base.
Yes, you do. I thought you said you found a little cave area. We'll make a base out of it.
I ran away from there because I was getting chased.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's what I would look for. Some type of structure, pre-existing structure or cavern or something. And then post up there, because then you can fortify it and structure. I mean, I don't know exactly what you can all build in this game, but I assume a lot.
Oh my god, these little
turret.
These little fuckers are camping on the beach.
The most dangerous areas have the best. Usually, like the most like high risk, high reward. They do follow that a lot in the game mechanics.
Ah! Oh, that's a raptor! Shit! Run, bitch! Run!
No, I'm never gonna play this game again.
You're
not
freezing. You
downloaded.
should
No,
find
I do
some...
not have it
I'm
installed.
gonna die. I'm
Do I
gonna
have the
die.
game?
I hit him and he ran away.
I got an idea. Everyone get hell let loose. We'll jump on. I'll teach you how to be a squad.
No thanks.
Oh.
Oh my God, there's nowhere safe. I just keep pooping on the ground randomly.
Yeah, you're shitting yourself, bro. I mean, Jesus Christ.
You're scared
Get a handle on it.
shitless, literally.
Your
That's
guys are
the
shit's
thing.
line. You haven't eaten very much.
Hola, kitty. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay. You're cold. You should find warmth soon. Well, duh. Thank you. I'm trying to find
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Good
I love these game tips.
Big Red Sicko. What the fuck? Dyslexic. Sorry, bro.
trying to make a campfire. We need 2 more stone and 2 wood. That should not be hard to find. Let's just break this rock real quick. Okay. And then, hold on, I need to put these. Okay. Now we need to cut some trees down. How do I put weapons on my...
Psycho.
How do I put weapons on my hotbar?
Psycho. Sorry. Again, my bad, bro.
Put a
I've been up for too long.
hatchet.
Blame JS.
So if I push LB, you're starving. Find something to eat fast.
There you go.
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah, Jess has just about figured out the game.
Fucking Jeremy's back here. Jeremy, this fucking game, bro. I want my money back. This
Time
is
you
good.
show up.
You know, this is what happens when you're up all fucking night and like JS could last the 24 hours. I fucking lasted 27 hours.
Yeah, I didn't. I lasted 24. I lasted 24, and then I passed out. But I only got 3 hours of sleep, and I've been up ever since. So you guys all fucking went and had a full-on 12-hour sleep.
I got so fucked up, like right at the end of Speakeasy stream thing. I was just done. I was like, nah.
Yeah, we were wondering what happened to you.
Bro, I passed out during fucking Andrew's midnight raid that night.
Yeah, I think that's what.
I stayed up until the middle of that shit.
Nice. I don't remember when I clonked out, but I just clonked out. Woke up with controller in hand.
Yeah, no, I zonked out at about 1 a.m., 2 a.m. ish.
There was some Discord stream drama
Easy
going
was in here, like before JF even went live. We had Easy in here, man. The whole Discord was full. We had like 8 people in here.
I know, when I logged on, there was like 8 people in the Discord. I was like, what are they doing?
Because it's funny, because what happened was when I assume it was you were in here. You must have been in here last, Jeremy, or close to last, because James said he came in here and was talking to somebody, and then you guys left, and then RU showed up, and then I showed up shortly after that, and then then Chris came in, and blah 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 blah. I just kind of just piled on after that. Elder Lion came in, Speakeasy showed up.
No, when I left, it was I think 8:30, 9 o'clock ish.
Okay.
It was no, it was 9. That was almost 9:30 because Trump was to give his speech at 10 p.m. Eastern time. I wanted to get some food before that.
No fuel.
When I left, Elder Lion was in there still, and I think Brandon was still in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I was still in there. I don't think I got off until a little after 10.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So then, right at 10, James was in there with RU.
Yeah, James was in here when I left. It was whenever I left. It was James, RU, and Elder Line.
Yeah, I think James was there when I left too.
Hey, JS, remember when I told you when and whatever? Right there was an example of when it's wrong.
What?
Remember how I told you when and whenever when people use it interchangeably? Brandon is a perfect example of when that happened.
Okay, can I just drop?
Yeah, hit O on it.
How do I light the fire? I need fuel.
Put wood in the inventory of the.
Of the fire?
Yeah, the fire.
Yeah, it'll be the same with the cooking.
See, oh, and now Jeremy can come help you play. Oh, I see how the fucking game goes.
It's not working.
You don't have no wood, dude. You gotta drag it in
I
there.
can't use fire? I mean, I can't use fiber? I have wood.
No, wood. Bottom left.
Okay.
There's schematics for everything.
Well, I don't want to give
You
him
have
all
no
my wood.
recipe.
Hold on. I don't want to give him all of it.
Why not? You can get more wood. Wood is easy to harvest.
Okay, we'll do that.
You can either double click on it and it'll do one at a time, or you can right click and, or you can hold shift and stuff. Like, there's ways to do it. You can also just right click and say split when it's in your inventory.
Now, how do I light it? Light fire. Hold for option. Light fire. We got fire, baby! Oh! I'm king of the world!
Castaway.
Now it's daytime and you don't need it anymore. Ooh, Castaway, I haven't. Wilson!
I'm dancing around my fire.
Yeah, when he celebrates fire and shit.
Yeah,
That movie's intense.
Yeah, now you can join the server and start all over.
Like, if you
Right,
didn't
that's how
cry
they
when he lost Wilson, you have
How do
no
we get in?
fucking soul.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I
So,
found a
JS,
dinosaur skeleton.
all this hard work you're doing, JS, is pointless. That's what I'm trying to say here. We got to get into Jeremy's server for it to mean anything.
Dude, this is crazy. This dude randomly just takes a shit. I keep dropping turds on the ground. What the heck?
Yeah.
Dude, I could create a little camp right here. Look at this.
Yeah, see, that's that. Then we can play. See, if you do it, we can play together.
Brandon.
We could build up an enterprise all by our.
Well, you weren't here, and I
I'll tell
was
you
just trying to
what.
learn the
That's
game.
what you gotta use that dinosaur
I'll be
skeleton.
down. I'll be down joining the guild. Fuck it.
So,
Looks,
Let's go.
you know.
do we know if you can join yet or not?
Do we know if
What the
I
fuck
can?
does that mean?
I haven't tried that out yet.
I think you have to like do a.
What's up, Big Red Sky? What's Big Red Sky?
I'm almost home.
Oh, you guys want to haze me? Why didn't you say
Yeah.
so?
Ah!
Haze me. I'll take.
Stop. I just
Nobody's
got knocked
hazing me.
off a
I'll make
mountain
it
by a
more-
raptor. Don't you dare kill me.
I'll make it
when I
more
just made
entertaining. Let's
fire.
go.
You tamed a raptor? Is that what you said?
Quit running.
What already?
I don't know. I feel
He
like I
killed
saw
me.
a raptor.
Fuck.
Yeah, not so tame.
No, I didn't tame him. He ran up on me and whooped my ass.
Yeah, they knocked you down.
You know, whatever.
They'd be great for security.
No.
Yeah, okay.
They're pretty good to ride, to run around. They're kind of fast. They're somewhat strong. They're pretty nice names. Not my favorite team, but
Did you get your situation figured out, Jeremy? You couldn't even log into the game yesterday. Right before I logged off.
Oh, yeah, no. I had it all up. I was playing last night.
Okay. That must have been right after I left then.
Yeah,
When I
but we
left,
don't
you were
know-
still
we
fucking
don't
around
know
with your drivers.
We don't know if you can. No, I uninstalled and reinstalled the game last night, and it still didn't work. But then I installed the video drivers, and after that, the game ran fine.
Yeah, that's right. When you were installing the drivers is when I went to sleep last night.
Yeah, the thing
Is it even cross console?
that's
Yes,
well,
it is, but it's only one version is cross console according to what I've been looking up. As long as you
Yeah,
have it
there's
from
like a-
Steam, then you can play cross console. But if you bought it from the Microsoft,
no, that
Or
doesn't
whatever.
matter.
You guys.
No, King, that actually doesn't matter because between Epic and Steam, PC players can cross-play to each other regardless, right? So the only thing that should matter for you is that the server comes from Steam.
right? Okay, I got you.
This fucking guy is spawn camping.
which mine does.
Right.
So
I
theoretically,
should be able
we
to.
could, but we need to test that. Now, the
Yeah,
one
I'll be
thing,
home in 10 minutes.
the one thing is I don't want to give server information out over the stream here.
No, I got you.
Oh my
Can you
god.
put it in the side chat?
There's a Raptor
Yeah.
campaign. Okay, but I have
We
to
can go-
I
once
have
I
to download
get
the
in and
Ragnarok or whatever.
do my
Yeah.
go get Ragnarok. But once I go in, get home and do my morning chores and shit, and then I can throw on the PlayStation and we'll hop into like one of these other side channels and figure it out.
Do I do it through the game or through Steam?
Through Steam.
I don't
Ragnarok.
I don't think you could do it through the game. I think you have to do it through Steam.
Okay, I have to figure out how to.
Yeah. Ragnarok's a cooler map that's got like a volcano and
Dragons.
it's got wyverns.
Oh, great! As if there aren't enough threats.
Yeah, I do boss fights. Yeah.
They spawn in different locations though. Like you have to go to where the wyverns spawn to actually interact with wyverns. And don't worry, it's a server guy.
Well, Jeremy,
I can
do you want to hop down into the staging area, and that way you can give me the information for the whatever server there is?
Yeah. Well, hang on. I stopped it last night, so I need to fire it back up and whatnot. But yeah, I will in just a second.
All right. Okay.
There's Ark Ascended.
I will try to do some mods on here too, but the thing is I don't know if with console.
Oh, you can mod.
First, I want to do it with nothing.
So with I know you can mod, Jeremy, because in part of the console when you join a server, you can choose to there's a specific button on the console where you can choose to have mods on or off, allow on or off or whatever. So yeah, it should be fine. I found that.
I still want to try you connecting vanilla. We'll see if you can do that. If you can, then at some point we'll try with mods on and see if you can do that. If you can't connect with the mods, then
we know at least vanilla works.
We'll take them back
Play
out.
anywhere you
Vanilla,
purchase
so that we can
games.
have console players.
Play anywhere.
Alright, well, I just got
Access the Xbox ecosystem
Oh, and,
on PC and Xbox.
I got Dead by Daylight, Jeremy.
Nice.
You didn't tell me it was only $8. You said it was discounted.
I told you it was on sale, you fucker.
You said it was on sale. I don't know what that means.
That means
it's really cheap and you should buy it.
On sale,
Yeah.
if it's a $60 game, on sale could be $59.
$8, just a $20 game. What are you talking about?
Oh, I didn't know that. But I got
I
it.
know the
It was $8.
Ascended thing was like 44 and then half off.
Dead by
Would be
Daylight's
20.
Dead by Daylight's an overall, it's a cheap game because they nickel and fucking dime you with all the expansions. So like every killer in the game is an expansion.
Oh, I want to order some of these real life Final Fantasy Magic cards. I don't know why, but I really want to get some, but they're expensive. I like cracking pack. I like opening packs of card games.
Never know what you're gonna get.
Right.
I'll get back into Magic the Gathering.
So
Good luck.
Did you actually like the game, Ark, or no?
Yeah, I like these survival base building type games, and it's got dinosaurs in it. It's pretty cool. Seems a little unfair. Like when I started, I died like 6 times in like 15 minutes.
You think that's bad? They had a game, a pirate game, that they came out with. It was in between.
Sea of Thieves?
No. Sea of Thieves is nothing. Compared to, they had a game called Atlas. Same because it's this company. Sea of Thieves,
Atlas.
done by
That's old.
I think that's Microsoft. But no, Atlas. And in that game, in this one where you just eat and drink water, right? In Atlas, you have to eat and keep 4 different vitamin types leveled. Also, you have to drink water. And there's very few places where there's fresh water. So you either have to go dig in the ground for just little small bits of water, or you have to capture rainwater, or like it.
Then you gotta sit there and like.
So it's this
Let's just
Arc
live life
Ragnarok
in
Ascended.
the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd take you a few seconds.
Download.
1 second. I think the server should be up. Let me check real quick, and then I'll drop down and get somebody connected. Yeah, I want to see something. I might just post the info in side chat for you to be able to join. But
Damn, Big Cheese still spreading.
You can actually ask you want the questions you have in Steam too. I'm sure people will reply. Or
I'm not gonna give the info and just leave. So.
Hunt Showdown, another Steam one. My son's Josh put one on my PC while he was house sitting our dogs while we were away, called Hunt Showdown. Is it a hunting game? I'd like to. I'd like to test out a hunting or like a wild hunt. Looks pretty cool.
I seen Hunt Showdown. It's kind of badass. It's like it's like an FPS style, and it's hunting. So, like, you get a character or an avatar or whatever, and you're like building up that character, has skill sets, and it's kind of like it's like mixed in like Rainbow Six Siege mixed in with Battle Royale. It's mixed. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, and the graphics are sick. I've seen people play that, and it's just pretty. You go check it out if you're into those kind of games.
it look like it wants to be Red Dead or something.
All right, where's side chat? Here we go.
I don't know, anything on Game Pass to me usually ain't worth nearly.
When I start to download the game, it opens the game. When I download
It's probably because it downloaded the map and then launches the game, thinking you want to play it.
Oh, so
Game Pass is a pain in the ass.
Once Human. Why am I downloading Once Human? What is this? Space required. Oh, is this free? Oh yeah, I was looking at this. Is this free? It is free. I want to try this out too. This looks pretty cool. Once Human.
Oh.
So there you go. Details are in the side chat.
Now, how do I know if it successfully downloaded it?
Well, because you won't be able to connect to the server if you don't. I think it might automatically download when you try to connect anyways.
Now, how do I connect to the server?
So go to the main screen of the game.
There's a Mighty Morphin's Power Rangers.
It's just a skin. The skin for the pterodactyl looks really shitty. So.
Okay, wait.
So anyway,
join game.
Go to the join game. Then at the so it brings up like a.
But you don't want people to on the stream to see your server, so
hide your screen.
How am I gonna?
No, I don't care if they see the server. I just don't want them to see the server password.
Oh, okay. So now, how do I search? Search.
Top right of that. You want to do
the big box with the magnifying glass that says search.
Yeah, that's it.
Who's snoring?
Copying me.
You don't have to type the full name in. I usually do like the first 4 or 5 letters and then hit enter, and it'll say no. You actually hit enter. You have to tell it to search. It's stupid.
Okay. Now, what do I type in the search bar? What's it called?
It's Tuxperience Ragnarok.
It's what?
Tuxperience Ragnarok. Just do TUXPER and hit enter.
Tuxperience. What does that mean?
It's a domain that I own.
No sessions found.
I like to tag everything as Tux. Did you hit enter?
Yeah, I'm getting the same thing.
Yeah, it says no sessions found. It's the upper. Is it case sensitive?
No. What do you on the bottom? What do you have selected? Like the
Auto
checkbox.
favorite. Should I put show password protective servers?
Yes.
No
It is a
sessions
password
found.
protected server.
PC online. PC only online multiplayer is not on.
Okay. What about show player servers?
I don't see that. Don't filter by mod. Add to
Well, there's
favorite.
literally hang on, let's see what you're looking at here.
Official, unofficial, non-dedicated.
It's an unofficial.
Unofficial?
You should be looking on unofficial, not official.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's your problem.
Still says no sessions found.
No, I mean I don't see it either.
Enter on the search box. After you click to the thing, go to the search box and hit enter. It's showing up for me.
No sessions found.
Literally, it's right here. I don't see it.
All players day ping build with
Do you have it
mod.
on private so
You
people
can't like.
see it by searching it randomly? Or
There's no way
something?
you can like send an invite or something, or.
That'd be nice.
Oh wait, you're connected to me on Steam, right, JS?
I think.
I think I can. I mean, I could probably join. You could probably just tell it to join me.
Show player servers. No sessions
Yeah,
found.
I had that one unmarked.
You should just show all.
I have everything unmarked. It says no sessions found. Let's just try TUX. Oh wait. Paradise, tame, whatever. Arbitration, extinction, the island, Ragnarok.
So Tuxperience Ragnarok is the name of the server itself.
Is it TUS or TUX?
TUX.
Oh, well, that's probably why.
I have TUX and it's showing me. I just put TUX. I see one with 11 players on day 29.
No, it's on day 3.
Oh. None of these are on day 3. Non-dedicated, unofficial, official.
No, it's dedicated. No, I guess we're not. I thought we did we play a game on Steam the other day? No, we didn't. We played GTA. That was through Rockstar Social Club. Oh shit. Hang on, let's go.
I put my Steam
Yeah.
invite thing in the Discord.
Yeah, I know. You're welcome.
I don't see anything with TUX. There's only one on Ragnarok and it has 11 players and it's on day 29. But I don't even know if I have the Ragnarok thing yet. Like, because I click download and it just opens the game.
Let's see if this
Eternal.
works. That's me.
It's playing Ark Survival. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't click it fast enough. Hold on. Download complete. Dead by Daylight. That's not what I'm looking for.
Yeah, you might not have Ragnarok yet. If you were in the middle of getting Dead by Daylight.
Puppy.
Survival Ascended running. Store. Ragnarok Ascended. Arc Ragnarok Ascended is already in your Steam library. Wait, it's updating. Oh, now it's updating. It says 36%.
Oh, that might be that could be why too. I forgot about that. So if you don't match the proper version, like you're not on the exact match version, then the server itself doesn't even show up as available to you. So like since the server was just started, it did an update to whatever the latest version is right then. So you have to be on the latest as well.
Okay, it says it's updating right now. 62, 63.
How's that another version missing?
18 years, she got one of your kids, got you for 18 years.
Who the murderers? Yeah.
Oh, Clinton, he murdered a guy.
Are you playing it with no battle eye anti-cheat?
Not at the moment.
Okay. I don't know if that may be it.
What's up? It's Tim Westwood coming to you live with the freestyle from Jeremy.
What? No, I have.
I'm so confused right now.
I have the explosion sound effect on my soundboard, so it's whenever. So
it's Tim Westwood live.
Air horn. I feel like a DJ now.
I love being confused.
You guys can't hear what the stream is hearing.
That was fucking random.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
A different zip code.
That is reasonable.
Okay, downloads 3 of 3 items complete. Play now.
Is it still not showing up for anybody else, or?
Hold on, I'm gonna try it again.
Well, I think you're still updating, right, JS?
No, I think it's done.
I mean, I'm not able to pull it up.
Download or close the game. Make sure you're completely updated, and then relaunch. Because if you had,
How do I do that exactly?
Close the game. Go to Steam.
Yeah.
And it should. It would. You can go to the page for that game itself, and then it'll show you if there's an update or not until it's download. Usually, it'll prompt you that there's an update when you start it.
Yeah, I'm not showing any updates.
Like when you go to your Steam library page.
Oh, is that the kitten?
Arc Survival Ascended.
Ascended.
Select launch
That's a
option.
kitten.
Play Arc, no battle eye, anti-cheat, unofficial servers only, or play Arc. So play the regular one.
Battle Eye. I mean, I may disable that later, but that won't make any difference on whether or not you play with or without. Right now, it's with.
Dude, I can put armor on my dinosaur.
Some of them, yeah. You can make them walk around like they're.
I can ride a T-Rex with armor.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
T-Rex has a couple types of armor, actually.
Be shooting arrows at you from a pterodactyl.
I'm about to be the Dino Pharaoh. Speaking of that, Freddie owes me $2.
Yeah. I got a dino that you guys can't even. I don't think you can even ride.
All right, join game. Official. Or no, unofficial. TUX. It's the. Oh wait, no, it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Why it shows up for me? Like it shows up for me, no problem.
There's not like a code, like a code or something.
Well, there should be. I mean, there's a password, but it prompts you when you try to connect. There used to be a way you could just add them.
Show password
directly.
protected servers.
Yes, you do need to show password protected servers because it is one. Where's my?
This one says Nyanko Tuxedo.
No.
Ragnarok.
Yeah, whatever that is, that's not it.
I don't know.
There's the. Let's do this and see what happens. I don't think that's the case, but do that anyways. Like, I'm literally sitting here connected to it, so. Let's go back. Let's see it.
You can,
Like, look, I'm sharing.
I got it to pull up.
Yeah, it shows up at the top of the list for me.
hold on, I'm gonna mark everything
you
you
have,
have marked. Auto favorite.
I got show password protected servers and show player servers selected.
Yeah,
And then it wound up pulling it up after that.
I think you need player servers selected.
Day 3 Tuxperience Ragnarok. Okay, join. And now I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna let me see. Let me go here. Let me hide my screen. Okay. And now the password. How can we do this? What? I didn't hear what you just said. You sound like you're a million miles away from your mic.
It won't show as you type it. It'll be blanked out. It'll just show stars.
But where do you have it posted?
It's in the side chat.
Okay, so I need to take the Discord off the screen.
At some point, I will change it, and you won't need the password. It'll just be based on your Steam ID.
Okay, so we go here. Scroll down. Password. Okay, that's a very creative password. Do caps matter in the password? I'll just do it anyway.
What was your question?
If caps mattered in the password, but...
I believe so.
All right, we're going in, boys. Now I gotta teach these fools how to play this dinosaur game. Whoa, what just happened? An Unreal process has crashed. We are sorry that this crash occurred. Our goal is to prevent crashes like this in the future.
Yeah, code.
Oh, that was my hacks. Sorry.
You,
I thought I was more secretive.
You're hacking my dang computer?
I'm kidding.
You type in that password, you just give him access to everything.
Oh, shit.
Whoops, hit the wrong button.
Laughing so hard you crashed it.
No, I just hit the wrong button.
Ah. You master that wrong button.
Now I can't find it.
Oh, I have to change the filters again.
I have show player servers and show password protected servers. Oh, refresh. Okay, I got it. Is there a way I can like favorite this or something? Add this one.
It used to. There's supposed to be a way, because like the whole reason
I got
this
it.
is auto favorite, but I don't know like what they've done here.
If it crashes again, then there's a problem. Oh, we're in. I gotta pick a player. Oh, what's my name gonna be? JS? I guess we'll just do JS. Well, no, I'm gonna do my gamer name. Dreadcon.
Oh my gosh. Awesome.
How come I can't customize? Oh, you can do more customization. There's more options.
Well, you downloaded the rest of the game.
Skin color, we gotta be a little darker.
That way you're accepted by a multi. Never mind.
Yeah, I want to be diverse. I think this is all.
Anybody else? Anybody? Did you make it on here, Brandon?
I'm working on it. I found it and did character creation, and then after I tried spawning in, and then it just black screen and then kicked me out to the main screen. So I don't know exactly what happened.
Weird.
I with.
Like I kind of wish you guys had played Survival Evolved to actually see the difference in the two games. Like visually, there's a massive difference, but gameplay, very minor.
Not gonna notice a massive difference unless you have the technology.
They don't have dreadlocks. They got
No,
I'm in.
They do have dreadlocks. It's just, you have to actually unlock them to be able to have that style. You can unlock different hairstyles and stuff based on missions in the game or achievements or whatever.
Yeah, completing this like. Surprised they don't even turn on macros.
JS is going and making a serious character. Wait till he sees my shit.
Wait until something goes wrong with the server.
What is going on?
I don't have a legitimate character.
Oh, now it decides to work. Anyway. Where are you at, Jeremy? I'm getting attacked by a bird.
I'm somewhere on the server. Well, you're not. You don't know how to do that.
So you need to craft a map.
No, you don't need a map. You just hit the M button. It'll bring up the map.
Oh, good. That's nice. I haven't played the game since. Sorry.
Yeah. Can you just? Won't you tell me where your coordinates are?
How do I do that? Map.
Hit him.
All right, latitude 16.1, longitude 23.2.
23.2.
Yeah.
All right.
Face fat.
I'm working on it. Oh, latitude. Okay, so you're like right here somewhere. I see you.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, but why don't you get that Pegomastix before he eats you? You got 2 of them now.
Well, all I have is my fists. All right, I think I'm safe.
That doesn't work.
Ladies, this is me with a shirt off.
Yeah, you know why you got safe is because the Pegomastix came after me,
What's obliques?
but I lost you because you went.
Oh, that's your back.
Don't worry, I'm over here picking flowers.
You see where that beam is? The beam going up to the sky on the beach.
I think so.
Yeah, go to that.
Wait, what do you got? A spaceship?
No.
What?
Oh, I'm seeing it like. Hey, look at it. There's a spaceship.
It's a.
What did they add?
All right, Jeremy. I'm seeing 2 beams. I'm seeing one. Well, shit, it left.
The one that left is where I was at.
All right. Well, I'm on my way to you then.
Yeah, that's not a spaceship though. That's just like a their item drops. I see. Come over here. Up, other way.
Like
Behind
Hunger
you.
Games?
I'm behind you.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Okay, enough of this. Create.
So if you hold E on my face.
What's up, little fella?
Now, where do I spawn? Does it matter? I need to spawn in this blue circle? Or wait, no, the blue circle is whatever I click.
It doesn't really matter where you spawn. I'll find you.
Well, how big is the map?
Here, look. Hold E on my face and accept the invite. I'll put you in the. I'll start a group. Somewhere towards that top center would probably be ideal if you wanted to actually group up with us.
Wait, why am I black? What the heck?
Yeah.
All right, so I held E.
Hold E, and then you'll get there'll be a big wheel that pops up. And you should have a thing that says like accept the invite.
All I see
Oh, no,
is
you got it. You
recruit.
got it. No, you're trying to be human. Yeah.
Somehow I came out black.
Hate that when you're in character and customization screens and it looks different on that customization screen.
I guess I'm like
That's
a
when you're actually
golden.
in
I'm a
game.
very dark golden bronze. I didn't mean to be that dark.
Oh wait, no, that's not right. You did a merge request. You do this. Yeah.
Now, oh, I'm right by a big dinosaur skeleton. So are you guys gonna show a brontosaurus? Come here, bro. I need you to help me.
There you go. There you go. Now he's in the group.
There we go. Well,
I gotta go find JS now.
How do you gather items on a keyboard?
E.
Yeah, it's E.
Hold E.
I'll find JS, and I guess I'll since I know how to read. Oh, wait, hang on. Actually, I might be able to bring you to him. Let me. Oh no, I can't because I don't know where the fuck he is. I don't know where you are, so I gotta go find JS before I can find you. Or bring
It doesn't
you.
show us on the map.
No, it doesn't.
Does it whenever like we become a tribe?
It does once you become a tribe, then you can enable tracking. All right, JS. So
How are you just floating around?
because I'm using cheat codes to get to you guys fast.
Oh.
He's got console command.
Yeah, I'm enabling fly so I can.
That's a scary dinosaur trapped in a rock.
Well, I need your coordinates, JS. Bring up the map.
Why is this dinosaur trapped in a rock?
Because he's dumb. What's your coordinates, JS? Hit the M button and tell me what it says for Latin long.
What do I do? I hit what?
M. You know, like M for map.
21.7 by 31.4.
Oh, you're over there. Okay.
You gotta teach me them cheat codes.
They won't work for you. So that's. It's funny you kept the default name of human. You spawned over by where I died.
Oh, this little bastard's gonna want to mess with me. I'm just trying to gather, bro. Don't come over here. I will punch you in the face, dude. You want some? You want some? Let's get it. Let's get it. He poisoned me. Now he's running. Don't poison me and then run away. Come here.
You know, it's real easy to dodge if you just side strafe.
Come here. Come here. You're dead, bitch.
You can tame him too if you have meat. Like right now, he's ready to go. You punch him a couple more times, he'll fall over, and then you can tame him. Then he'd be your little buddy.
I want to tame this brontosaurus.
Oh, Brontos are, man, they're fucking, they're some work.
Will he step on me?
The Bronto? Not unless you go punch him.
Yeah, just don't aggro the peaceful creature.
If I punch him, he'll attack me.
Yeah, if you punch him,
Yeah.
he'll stomp the shit out of you.
Try to get me. He killed me. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, did you punch him?
Well, I wanted to see what happened.
Swatting you like a fly. Like, what's this mosquito biting me?
I feel like he died probably right here where I'm at, too. Probably a bag over here. But now I don't know where the fuck you are because you died.
I'm right in the same spot. Yeah. I'm in the same area.
Yeah, but the coordinates are different. How I don't.
Can you enable walls or something?
Oh wait, actually, hang on. No, I can. There's a different command I can do.
I'm in the same area. I'm right by my body.
Well, you're in the area, but that
Teleport the player.
Wait, I got him. He's right here.
The map's pretty big, bro. Well, usually, I don't know.
Is that you? What the what the fuck?
That's the power of console commands.
No. He's talking about my character.
What the hell? All right, Mr. Popo.
It's about to come up on screen.
Why are your forearms so big?
I gotta grab my phone. I'm on the Xbox.
Look how tiny his legs are. What the hell?
Look at the blonde hair and the red goatee. Like,
I know.
Have you guys seen his GTA character? Fuck. I can only imagine right now.
It's on stream right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to open it up. It's on screen.
Yes.
What?
Hold it. Hold the while looking at my face.
Hold what? Y?
E.
Or E?
E. While looking at my face.
It says recruit to new tribe.
No. There should be an invite. You should just accept the invite.
Oh, there it is. View info for tribe.
Now if you want to view the
Accept invitation.
Yeah, that would be the one. There you go. Now I can go and enable the tracker to find where the fuck what's his name is, and then we can
I'm going to find water because it says I'm dehydrated.
Yeah, there's all kinds of it on the beach. Go down there and drink from the water.
Oh, you can drink salt water?
Well, it's fresh water in this game. There's no salt water.
How do you drink it?
You just go and press D on the water.
He's like for interact.
Have you just been killing yourself the whole time?
I've never got thirsty.
He leveled up by dying a bunch. It was pretty dope.
Yeah. All right, how do you drink?
You go up to the beach,
Interact.
press D on the water. All right, JS.
Oh, well, that makes...
With the E.
I gotta follow you? We can't, like, fast travel?
I guess I could probably teleport you over there, but if you follow me...
Dude, I run so much faster than you with these long legs.
Yeah, but my hitbox is smaller.
Ah, genius. See, now there's a thinker.
You got a bit of a run.
Watch out, there's dinosaurs.
They ain't gonna hurt you. Those are passives.
Jeremy is god of this server. You don't gotta worry about that.
No, I do. I'm not in God.
This little guy's trying to get you.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a zombie. I ain't worried about it.
I'm fighting him.
When there's only one of them, he's just cute. He just comes up and looks at you.
There's more than one.
Yeah, until there's more. Oh.
When there's multiples, then they attack you.
Okay, run.
Run.
I'm about to be thirsty.
Whoa.
What was that red? I'm out of energy.
Red means run. Oh, that means you can't run. Shit.
Ah, there's something attacking you.
No, it's attacking you.
Now he's attacking me.
Yeah, the Pegos, man, they rob you. They steal your inventory.
It wasn't you.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
There we go. Got me some Waldo.
You're tired. Stop moving for a moment to regain your stamina.
Yeah, you could just walk. Just stop running.
Oh, I'm dead. I want my stuff back. I had clothes.
Yeah, well, you go back to your body, you can collect it.
Get together, decide where to find a base. You just make one.
Yeah, well, I know I'm trying to get JS over to Brandon.
Oh yeah, he's trying to get both of them in the same area.
Dude, I think something's following me.
Probably.
This is a pterodactyl.
Seeing if you're easy picking.
No, they're friendly. They won't even attack if you punch them. They just fly away.
I just took a shit.
No, what?
You just hit the plus button, you'll shit on the command. You can force poop.
Oh, no. This dude's guarding my loot.
Oh, we're getting close to you, Brandon. We're only
Maybe I can crouch and sneak up on him. Oh, no, that's prone, you idiot.
It's only 500 meters away from you now. We
I want
were
to try to sneak.
we were 1500, so we're closer. Yes, I stopped and get some berries.
Oh, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
I mean,
Where did it go?
You got some berries, so I figured I'd pick up a couple too.
I'm just holding down the gather button while I run.
Oh.
Oh, something's chasing me.
Oh, those are fucking. They steal from you. Hate those fucking seagulls.
Thieves.
Let's see you tame them. They're cool.
Yeah, then he can
Hold
do
on.
that for you.
I need water.
There's water right here.
There's a cave with chests in it. What's over here?
It's a cave. Well, it's not even a cave. It's just a passage.
Well, there's chests.
Yeah, when you get a pickaxe, you can break those, and they have stuff in them. You don't want to break them with your fist. You want to break them with a pick or a hatchet. All right, Brandon.
Yeah.
You get your stuff.
Yeah, I got it. I'm good.
All right, 'cause we right here.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, Jas is back here.
How did he get clothes already?
Cause he been running around building stuff while I went over and grabbed you, and then we ran over here to him.
He knows where to look, what to grab.
I just go around grabbing shit.
That's all I'm doing.
It's like Fallout, you know, you just pick up
There's
everything.
no method to my madness. It's just.
All right.
At this point, there isn't. You just got to kind of gather and stuff.
Where are we building a fort? I need wood.
It sounds like you got
Wood.
You might need a pill.
Build a pyramid like your ancestors. That's the plan, Chuck Danger, is to build a pyramid with a dinosaur.
Yeah, a lot of work to do. Oh shit! I just got spotted. I got distracted.
So the dino won't actually build the pyramid, but you can use the dino to gather resources at some point.
You can start a dinosaur farm.
Yeah. You actually start breeding them at some point. See, I've got the Tall Tales add-on and stuff, so I can have like trains and things.
Oh well. You build a railroad. That's XP sick.
Yeah, dude, those things are they're neat, but like
Wait.
they're so obnoxious.
Is Brandon in the guild? Is Brandon in the guild yet, or the?
He's in the group. That's how I was able to track him.
I just took a shit in a bush.
Like if you press M on the map, you should have markers for everybody on the map where they're at. You could double click on them, and then you'll get a little beacon that shows up. That'll show up even if you leave the map. You'll see the marker for where they are. Actually, if you just look at them, you can hold the R button down on them, and it'll give you an option to track them too.
There's I hear a monkey. Monkey. Okay, let's put some berries in my hot bar.
How do you put stuff in your hot bar?
Yeah, I just drag it and drop
never
it.
mind.
Yeah, bring up
Yeah, I just answered my own question.
Do that all the time.
Is it just us three right now, or is there anybody else I gotta search around for?
As far as I know, I think it's just us three.
Okay. Well, Elder Lion at some point is gonna get in on it too, but it's gonna take him like a month to download the game.
Yeah.
Because he got style up. We'll see if King can actually play from his console. If he can, then that means Marshall will get the game because he'll want to play too.
I don't know, bro. I've had a problem there. I've had a traumatic experience with that game way back when.
Yeah, but that was probably Survival Evolved. This is Survival Ascended.
Right. I
Where
know
do you find
depends.
flint at?
What was your
Your
traumatic?
pockets.
Did you get eaten by a T-Rex or something?
No, nah, just months upon months of getting shit done and like doing something, and then somebody getting mad because they didn't get something or something. So, man,
Yeah, but this
saying all
is
of our shit. So.
this is
And
rough.
yeah, it's just, yeah, I don't know. I'll think of it. That's a lot of space, yeah. I don't know. I'll think about it. You might convince me. It might be a thing. You might be the only person in the
I'm not gonna try to force you.
fucking playing that
Force
game.
your
Oh, you
attention.
want?
I'm just telling you, like this is not the same environment.
Yeah, as long as there's no, we don't have to worry about people or some idiot fucking just going in there, trolling and just. Long story short, it's just people are pieces of shit. Those games are no fun. More work than fun. But that was my bad experience, you know. So I'm just kind of being too pessimistic about it, but.
Oh wait,
yeah.
you can just craft one.
What?
But also, I'm on the console, and I don't even think we'd be able to play together.
No, that's why I said when King's on console, we have to test it with King first.
Yeah, on your modded server.
King already has the game. That's why we test with him.
Oh, I own the game. But,
Ascended?
what?
You have Ascended or?
No, it's in his Game Pass. I could, like, cloud play that.
Ah.
But yeah, I have all the art shit. But yeah, I don't have that stuff, like, in.
Allegedly, there's crossplay.
That's what I said when I brought up the store and read it, but. Just really. Let's see.
Yeah, boy. Now we about to be cooking with tools.
Where can you find flint at?
Use
Probably
your hatchet.
breaking rocks.
Use a hatchet on a stone.
Oh, really?
I'm
That's
sorry,
all?
Use a pickaxe.
Pickaxe on a stone.
Okay.
Yeah, your hatchet and your pickaxe yield the majority of different stuff depending on what you use them on. So like pickaxe on a stone give you more flint than it will give you stone. Use your hatchet on a stone, you'll get more stone than you will flint.
There's like kind of real logic behind it at the same time.
And on a tree, use the pickaxe on a tree.
You'll get more.
You get more thatch than you will wood. If you use the hatchet, you get more wood than thatch.
Ascended.
Gotta pick up my doo-doo.
It's called Ark.
All right, you goobers. Now how do I do
Oh
this, Jeremy?
shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Why is King so loud?
Yeah, it's called of Ark Survival Ascended, or
What? Oh, it's 3 now. I know.
get
I
it,
know.
kitty. We need a woman to repopulate this dinosaur infested island.
Don't worry. There's one that will be joining.
No women allowed. This.
Yes, you're adjacent to her.
Adjacent to her.
Yeah, she's Mormon.
Oh,
Are you
no.
talking about in the game? There's a NPC, or are you talking about a real life?
There's an actual person who will be joining, and she is Mormon.
How
Playing a
come,
game. We don't need to talk religion.
So I can't pick plants while I'm holding my pickaxe?
No.
Got a weapon
Why
in
am I
your
running
hand.
so slow?
Not easy to do stuff.
All right.
Are you over encumbered?
Probably.
I'm gonna drop in the other chat to.
Okay, let's go.
Yep.
Let's go down to the battle of the mines. Man.
All right.
I'm on Math.js. Or not at JS, but yeah.
I need to find somewhere to camp.
Find a bush.
I've got a spear now.
I got.
Fuck, next thing you know.
Let's see. What can I craft? I can make a spear. But I need to make an axe or a hatchet. I need thatch. Okay, so how do you?
Yeah, hatchet. No, pick a pickaxe. That's how. Hit a tree with a pickaxe, you get more thatch.
How do I unequip this item? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool.
That I want to be able to do it.
Thatch. Usually.
I know when hell I'm installing this. 140 gigabytes. Why?
You're encumbered. Drop some inventory.
Over encumbered. You're carrying too much. Get rid of the berries. You don't need that right now.
Well, what if I get hungry? I guess you could just eat them now.
I'm just gonna eat all of them.
That's
what?
Also, if you have any duplicates. Oh, I'm just giving you my. This is like. I don't know. Bethesda games or CD Projekt.
See, I just got water from breaking a tree down with my fists.
That's weird. I don't know. I'm not used to the mechanic. It's saying shared split screen even. It's saying Xbox 2.
1 man and 3 Latin women, you could repopulate the world. Yeah, that's probably about right, Dean. A storm is coming.
Annie, my bones are aching. Best get inside. The storms are coming.
Oh, there's a big storm coming. I'm gonna go get in a cave.
Get to the high ground.
Jeremy, what do we do when there's a hurricane?
Go to your bunk. But Jeremy is in the.
What?
Where'd you go?
Oh,
never mind. I got you
over here.
Jeremy is getting king in there. It's saying local. It's saying cross play. Oh yeah, cross-platform co-op, cross-platform, online co-op, online mode. Yeah, it looks like this person.
Crafting. Small hatchet.
Yeah, it's saying.
Being connected.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's saying here cross-platform multiplayer and cross-console, or cross-platform co-op.
Well, according to the research team here, it depends on whether or not the game comes from Steam or it comes from Epic. If it comes from Epic, he says you can't.
What do you mean? No, like where you made the server? Like, yeah.
Well, yeah, where the game comes from. So
Yeah.
My server is built through Steam, so.
Yeah. Well, then
So
that
he
would
can't
mean
join us?
He can't.
No, he
Is there-
can.
He's making us.
Is there any benefit? Is there any benefit for being like a really big ass dude, a really fat ass dude? Like,
I don't think so.
really
Jeremy's like a black Oompa Loompa.
The smaller you are, the
Oh,
harder
you're-
you are to hit.
Yeah, you have a smaller hit. In theory, you have a smaller hitbox if you're smaller, but there's no real.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about PvP.
There's real no merit either way because I want a big ass giant. I just wanted to know. I'm gonna make Elder Lion.
It'll look really.
You're not
funny.
gonna have more health or anything, but you're gonna look good.
It just looks funny when you go in and out of buildings and shit like that. And you're taller than the door is and shit, or your head's like.
Yeah, you'd be.
Nice. Okay. No, that's cool. I'll take it. I'll be able to fight a. Or no.
It might interfere with some of your
Riding
to do
abilities?
stuff when just your ability to do stuff when you're
POV, yeah.
because your head is positioned higher, and the game actually does try to.
Can you change
Compensate.
your
Yeah, count for that.
Okay. Well, maybe I won't go. I won't go max. How about that? I'll just go a little.
Well,
Fuck
can
it. I'm
you
going
change?
max. I don't care.
Yeah, can you change your what's that called?
Sure, we'll do voice number 4 and I can't
awesome.
hear it. Sounds great.
I forgot to change my voice.
I can't hear what it is, so I don't even care. All right, what color do I want my
I
eyes?
think voice 4 is a chick.
Yeah, I have no idea. No, I don't think it's the chick. It's going to be different
Well, how much
tones
they
of a male
talk,
voice.
anyways?
Yeah, Kitty, you can build a house, and you can build you can store stuff and make a bed, and eventually you can tame dinosaurs, and you can ride dinosaurs. You can put armor on a Tyrannosaurus Rex and ride it around. And I see my friend had a base built on top of a Brontosaurus.
Nah, not a bron.
That's a mon.
It was probably on a Diplo.
Some big dinosaur, and he had a base built on its back.
Could have done it on a Parasaur, or you could have done it on a Titanosaur, but the Titanosaurs only last for about a day if you don't have the chosen able to live.
Extinction Ascended, all this shit's free. Oh yeah, the game came out in like 2020.
Where did I throw my? I threw down a pile of wood. Somebody take it up, pick it up.
I think I do.
Oh, now I'm seeing how I'm picking rocks up. Actually am picking rocks up.
Yeah.
Man, we look like a couple of prisoners over here.
You have the dreaded con.
Wait, I'm stuck. I can't move.
Yeah. Your inventory's probably full.
Yeah.
But I still have
You crafted
space.
some heavy shit.
I still have space in my
Well,
inventory.
there's a weight to it, man.
Where's the weight?
Bring up the inventory and it'll show you what you're eating.
Kind of a Viking Bay. Da da da. Maybe I should drop my poop.
The nice thing is you can level that up.
You should have started them on like something easier, like No Man's Sky or something.
Let's
Holy
not.
shit, you can do your oblique muscles and your abs. Like, what the fuck, bro? This is crazy.
You don't have to.
I know, I'm skipping over it, trust me. Oh, man.
What is this? Your specimen implant consumable?
That's the thing.
I don't know, eat it.
That's the thing on your arm. Don't worry about it. You can drop that.
All you need right now is to be able to move and get to, or you can put you guys
Every
in a
time
safe
you-
place.
Every time
What's
you
up,
die,
bud?
Where you said, Jeremy, where did you want me to spawn?
somewhere towards the top center. Now, you have a disadvantage there, King.
Okay.
I don't know what the commands are for you, so I can't tell you how to
Wait, hold on. Players. Can I see players?
No. Like, you'd have to tell me, like, you got to bring up the map. I don't know what the map button is for you.
Right. Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay, so you said top, middle.
The top middle's where you want to be.
Okay, I don't know. Sure. Top, middle. Great. I don't really know how this works, but we'll see.
You're knocked out. Wait for torpidity to reduce.
Oh, you was working beyond your stamina.
That's how we roll.
Oh, wait, I have actual names. Jungle, Viking Bay, Highland. Does any of that mean anything?
No.
Region.
You get struck by lightning.
Yeah, I have to select a specific region.
Yeah, just spawn in the top center. On
You know how much shipping is and where they come from. And who ships them.
Guys, this turtle is trying to eat me while I'm dead. Come kill him.
Oh my god, just woke up. I'm on the.
Hey, when you die, you should harvest your body because there's meat you get from that.
Meat? What?
Yeah.
Hey, stop spearing me.
You get
Motherfuckers after me already.
Your dead body you can self-cannibalize.
Where did the chicken go?
I don't know, but you were stabbing me.
Well, I wasn't trying to.
You can tame them with.
Oh, but here's
I'm
the
gonna
chicken
die already.
meat.
I just got here and this motherfucker's chasing me already.
You can tame them.
Where did Goon go? Did Goon leave?
You wanna go on me, bitch? Get out here, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Get out here. Fuck you, bitch. I don't care. Fuck you. Oh man, I'm gonna die already. Yeah, I'm dead. I spawned right.
Oh.
I see this fucking game.
Hey, do y'all want to kill some like small animals and cook some meat?
All right.
Calm down, Jeffrey Dahmer.
I'm trying to get. I need King to give me his coordinates so I can go get him in the group.
16.2 by 22.1.
Oh shit, he's not.
Boom.
Wait, 16.
Am I even close?
Yeah, you're real close.
Why is my...
Okay, 16. Yeah, 6. Hold on. 16. Let me get out of the water. I'm freezing to death here. And then
I'm going to drop these hats that I made. If anybody needs a hat.
Yeah, no, 16. No, 16.3 to 22.2.
Sounded like it right here.
Dude, how am I so overweight?
Because you're fat.
Wood or stone, probably.
Oh, I got a lot of stone.
Yeah. Get the stones.
Hey, you should be like right there.
Wait, I didn't want to drop all of them.
Isn't there a storm coming, you said, JS?
God, there's a bird attacking me.
There's a what attacking you?
A bird.
Oh, yeah. Like
Fucking
little
jerk.
seagulls.
No, he's not little.
Let's stand.
Where's King
I'll
at?
be able to get that down here.
Is it like 16 latitude, 22 longitude? I'm close to his vicinity.
Also shipping.
Go pick it up. It's
You guys running over here? What are you doing?
Could be like right here on this cliff.
I'm by some water right now, so I don't know if that helps. On a beach, kind of.
No.
I gotta do it. Oh yeah, no man, I don't even have that shit saved.
Leave the like I'm here at 1622. Isn't that where you said close to that?
Yeah, 16.3, 22.4.
Yeah, I'm at 15.8, 22.6. Like I should see you.
16.8, 22.6. Are you up on the mountain or something, on the ravine or rock face or something? Because I'm down, so let me go up.
No, I'm down. I'm on the beach.
Oh.
Well, I'm not on the
Okay.
beach. I'm on a rock that's like coming out. Well, there's like a cliff that comes with an opening underneath it, and I'm like at the mouth of that.
23 launch. I'm going the wrong way.
Like it'd be easier if you just stayed still, gave me your coordinates, and I'll just come to them.
I did that twice, and you didn't come get me.
Smith said, "Exalt the Lord, bro. Talk your ish, JS. I got the sauce. This ain't it. Of this world, Urban Grifter. Urban Grift, guys. Everybody donate to the Urban Grift.
Urban?
Urban Grifter.
Send some money.
Donate to the chair.
Smith is a gematria guy that I was on a panel with like 2 years ago, and he started. He's very confused. He's got Tibetan prayer flags behind him, but he's talking about Jesus in the Bible and stuff, and doing gematria.
He's a gematria
Christian
guy.
anarchist, yeah.
It's given that he's confused.
Lies. It's just trying to be something. That's like when we all wanted to be like
Everybody wants to rule the world.
Fuck that. You know how much work that would be? And how annoying people are to deal with.
Look, JS done wandered almost over here. King?
I don't know where everybody
I
went.
don't-
Oh wait, there's Brandon.
16.2, 22.9. I'm just standing right here.
16.2, 23.9?
22.9.
I want to do stuff to level up. What if I fight this turtle?
Yeah, you can fight. I'd have with spears and stuff because he's gonna hurt you.
He's a big boy.
Brandon, you want to help me kill this turtle?
Yeah, 1 second.
What level is he? He's level 20. I don't know if we can take him.
Oh yeah, he's a slow turtle. You just need 2 of them.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
Oh, there's 2 turtles. Maybe we shouldn't.
Maybe not. Yeah.
I believe in you.
Yeah, well,
No,
there's a
the red one is
that
level
might be.
45. I don't want to mess with the red one.
Well,
Oh, this motherfucker just stole from me.
I don't know if
well,
we...
let's go find something else to pick on then.
Yeah, let's go find something smaller.
You get experience just for like harvesting shit too.
I know, but I keep getting overweight.
Build
I
storage
got
boxes.
meat.
You get-
I got meat.
you get
That's
experience
about
just
to
for
spoil.
crafting. Craft some storage stuff. Put the shit you harvest in the storage boxes.
I can't craft a... Well, wait.
Yeah, you probably got enough stone and wood.
Is a beach a good place to build stuff?
Probably not. That's where the velociraptors like to hang out.
It doesn't matter. Oh, this motherfucker.
We got a nice little beach spot right here. Look at this lightning.
I know these fucking pegomastics keep robbing me.
Storage box. Okay, I got a storage box. Let's craft one.
Build
Like,
a
there's-
fire because I got meat that's about to spoil.
There's pegomastics, man, and they steal your inventory from you.
Still waiting.
Yeah. Hang on.
Where'd you...
What was that?
You said 16.3, 22 point something, right?
16.2, 22.9. So yeah, close enough.
Can all of us use the storage chest?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm like right where you should be. Are you up on the cliff?
No, I'm down below. I'm just standing here.
On a rock? Right around the
No
water?
rock.
In the
No
water?
water. No water anywhere near me.
Bruh.
Bro.
I'm at
What's going on here?
16.3, 21.7. You should be
Yeah,
at-
see, 20. Yeah, I'm at 22.9. So you got a little
How
bit to go
did-
yet.
oh.
Trying to figure out. I thought I saw something flash real quick, but I don't know.
Put the campfire down again.
Where-
And then you throw wood on it.
I have to craft another one.
You're like, should be like right here.
How does a white man make fire?
You craft a fire, campfire.
Well, I'm a brown man. I can help.
I found you.
It says no fuel.
You gotta.
See, it was you, I thought it.
You gotta
You were just
open
on
the
rock
inventory
face
on
here.
the fire. So you hit X, access inventory, and then
join the tribe of.
you take some wood and you just click it like that,
I don't know what do here.
and then triangle it
Oh,
like fire.
I'm stupid.
What the fuck? Oh my god, dude.
We got a fire and a storage crate on the beach, guys. Hurry up and get back here. We're trying to have a. We're trying to throw a party. We're dancing. We got fire.
How do you do that again?
How do you cook? How do you
Oh.
Is it?
Old triangle.
I'll access inventory.
Hold triangle for tribe.
Is it like the same way you put wood on the fire? You put meat on the fire. You put it in the inventory of the fire.
Yeah, you just put meat and we'll cook it. All right. So now we're not far from those guys. So if you just follow me, we'll group up with those guys.
Am I in your tribe now? I don't know.
I see lights.
I did that right.
I see lights in the distance.
There's Eagle Raptor. So Brandon's right over here. He's like 200 meters away, so he's real close.
So I can use a pickaxe to break these boxes open?
Use the hatchet. They're wood. The hatchet better on wood. You still see me, right? Okay.
What'd I get?
There's a Pegomastics following you.
Yeah,
alright, what I wanted.
Brandon down here on the beach.
Oh shit, I lost you guys. Holy fuck.
I keep getting over encumbered. I need to level up my carry weight.
I see. Ooh.
Well, you need to not carry a fucking ton of boulders too.
Well, in the first map, I couldn't find a rock to save my life, and now I'm running around picking rocks
yeah,
up
now
on
you
accident.
found all the rocks. Yeah.
Look at you made one piece of meat in there, Brandon. Good for you, bro.
I made a piece of meat.
Yeah, there's a piece of cooked meat in there.
Oh, really? How do I get it out?
Yep. So every thing that you use will be like a you put in or like your inventory. And with the cooking.
Oh, dude, I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing where it says my. Oh, my carry weight is 111. I'm at 111 out of 110, so that's why I can't move.
I'm gonna cook some meat.
It has a lot of similar mechanics that are.
Oh my god, what's going on here? I have no idea here. What am I doing?
I'm dropping all these rocks.
What's this? Thunderstone.
Hey, you should grab one of them hats out of that box.
I put a hat in the box for you.
There's a spear in the box too.
And
It's better than a dick in a box, but.
I got metal stuff.
I think I got some too.
Well, I broke a couple things on the beach.
I don't know how, okay? So I don't know how to equip this shit. Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out here. I don't know what's happening.
Dude, oh shit. I didn't even know I got yeah, boy. Got me a crossbow.
What kind of turtle is this? Is this a nice turtle?
Everybody wants some,
Look at this sunset.
Nice until you poke it.
That's a beautiful sunset.
got a couple spears. Yep.
Ooh, should we try to kill this turtle?
Oh, I click and drag. What the fuck?
What level is it? What level is it?
Together we should be able to kill that turtle.
It's level 40.
Level 40.
Oh, dude, I ain't fighting out there in the water.
Yeah, don't.
It knows what we're doing.
Yeah, and so do all the other things that just see this shit going on. You're gonna get second partied.
Come back! I just want your turtleneck.
You don't want to fight it in the water anyway, dude, because they're fast in the water. Like it later on, sure, but right now, no.
Hey, we got decency laws around here in this tribe, King. You're gonna need to
back.
You're gonna need to put some clothes on, buddy.
Well, I just got here, so fuck you.
Well, here, I can craft you some clothes.
Yeah, do that, 'cause I can't.
Kill this turtle.
Did you get the hat out of the box?
I got the hat. I figured that part out.
I'll bring this turtle over here so he don't come to you guys and kill y'all.
Hey, don't do that.
There's intense music playing. What's happening?
I'm about to
That
die.
means you're being hunted.
I'm about to die.
You're fighting the turtle? I'm coming to help you, but I can't move very quickly.
Hey, there's some clothes. There's some clothes in the box.
I can't catch you. I can't catch you. Hold on.
Oh, Oh, I got the turtle.
Yeah, so you still have fucking over encumbered and you're in the...
I'm trying to...
He's real mad.
Never seen a pissed off turtle before.
Oh, it's killing everybody.
No.
I don't want to fight him.
Well, it wants to fight you, though.
He's eating Brandon. Stop him. Jeremy, I need help. I thought you started this.
No,
Yeah,
Jeremy
you said
can
you
help.
could kill it.
He just
And it
wiped
killed all of us. Dadgummit, I don't know where I'm at.
He wiped,
Come help me, but you did.
he wiped out the whole tribe.
Oh, no.
Well,
You guys need boats,
drive.
spears, like...
He actually did need it. I didn't die. He just
Oh, there's a fiery-eyed dragon over here. What is that thing?
Well, that's not good.
Dude, there's horses with wings and red eyes.
Yeah, that's Pegasus.
You could change
From
it.
hell.
How do I do that?
You can't. You gotta actually.
That's when you have to run. You better run. You better run.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
It's a dread mare.
Oh shit, he's coming.
You must own fantastic tames.
Don't give me turtle. Don't give me turtle. Come on.
Oh, hi, kitten. Hello. Hi. You're so cute.
Oh, you're hitting
Aren't you
the
so
rock
cute? Be
wall.
nice. Don't fucking come over here and attack me for no reason.
Dude, we should have built our thing in this dinosaur skeleton.
We could probably pick up everything and move it.
You got nothing but a box, do we?
Yeah, a box on fire. That's it.
Wait, you set my storage box on fire?
No, he said we've got nothing but a box and a fire.
I mean, I'll try to.
You're tired. Stop moving. Oh god, I'm right now.
What? Watch this.
Time to start.
I will take care of the damage I caused.
Oh. Oh no, I'm running with my body.
Oh, how did I die?
I was carrying a turtle.
Oh my god, he just left my house. Speaking of dying, I'm out of here.
Jeez. Randomly died. What? Son of a bitch.
Oh man, that was. I'm sorry. That was bad. But
I'm coming. I'll save you guys.
No, I was fine. I killed the turtle. He made in front of me and I killed him. Friendly fire. Friendly fire is a thing in this game.
Oh, you killed me.
I thought
fucker.
since you were in the same tribe.
What do you mean I died? I was behind the turtle. How did I die? Yep, okay, you fucking.
Oh, he missed the
sniped me.
turtle and shot you. Well, what the
This
hell?
wasn't even my body.
Shooting at the turtle while you're in his firing line of fire.
You king, I killed Brandon.
Oh.
Then
I don't
King,
know
you
how
must
I
have
died.
died from the elements.
Brandon ran right.
Hey, I got
right toward me.
I got the wrong inventory.
Oh, that guy's level 50. I don't want to fight
Yeah,
him.
no, I got your body over here. I'm bringing it over. I think to the box.
I found a waterfall.
I can get my old. Okay, I'm gonna go to my death, and I
Brandon's
can
got-
harvest
Brandon's
all
got
my
your
shit.
stuff. Brandon,
No,
Brandon,
I've got your stuff, Jeremy.
I didn't have stuff. I didn't die.
Yeah, Jeremy didn't die. He's still alive.
Well, I don't know, but anyway, I want my stuff back. Give me my
I'm-
shit.
I'm carrying your body. Oh,
Morning.
wait, no,
Death.
that's King. King's.
Oh, I almost ran off of a giant cliff.
No, my bad.
Oh, wow. I found something unique or
Wait,
interesting.
no. Who is Bama? Is that
That's Brandon.
King?
No, that's Brandon.
No, it's Brandon. Yeah, no, I did my same thing here.
Yeah,
Hey,
get your clothes too, because they don't come off unless you actually take them.
Hey,
I'm
Jeremy,
gathering low.
Sorry.
You access your inventory and then you take all the stuff. You gotta actually drag the clothes off of their equipment on the body.
Look at the baby Triceratops.
Here, Brandon.
Look at the mama
hold on,
Triceratops.
I got it.
How do I do this now? Hold
Hey,
options.
They're in his inventory now. I took them off of.
Oh wait, I still have
Oh.
my weapons, even though. Oh no, I don't.
Nice. Okay. I can take this off him. How do you get to close, Jeremy? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, how do you get to close?
How did you get back to your body so fast?
When you're in the inventory of the body, they'll show up in like the middle of the inventory screen.
Oh, and you have to move them into your inventory. Okay, all right, I see it. Yep, thank you.
Somebody's typing on the Discord.
Hey Jeremy, did Bill Hicks ever get a hold of you?
To who?
Bill Hicks.
No.
I think he was trying to get on there to do voice chat at some point and send a message
Yeah.
in the middle.
I saw it in the chat. And who's got the mohawk? Is that King?
Told him how to get in, but then he yeah, that's me.
You can join now. I gave the role.
Where's my body?
Oh, what's it? Oh God. What did I do to you? Oh no, my spear broke.
Is there anything I need to do with my body other than just leave it?
Eat it.
Die.
You can get meat.
And then the little one too. Lock
Why'd
onto
you
it.
stab me to death? Jeremy just killed me. I just spent 10 minutes running back to my.
You gotta stop running in front of me.
You guys need to figure out a battle strategy. One of you needs a ranged weapon.
Yeah, Jeremy has the range weapon. He just keeps ranging every one of his crew members.
No, I'm done. I got no more arrows.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how's the top on that thing?
Gas died to my pike.
Yeah, the enemy.
You guys need a fire in like.
We need a bed too, cause.
So does that mean I can't get my items that I lost? Well, I don't think there was anything good in there.
Like, am I bleeding
bunch of
out?
rocks.
Where did my fire go?
No, because I still hadn't recovered from my previous death. So.
Oh.
Unless.
Your current one's over here. You want the stuff out of the current body or no?
There's nothing in the current body. I was trying to get back to my other dead body to get my stuff back, and then you killed me again.
There it is.
I took care of that one.
Oh, I said I could imprint on him. What the hell is that?
That's Twilight. What are we playing? Twilight?
To imprint, you gotta have whatever he wants. I think as an Oviraptor, he's gonna want eggs, probably.
Speaking of Twilight and imprinting, that was sick. He was like sexually attracted to a infant.
What the fuck?
Wait, what? Oh, I'm starving to death here, I think.
What the fuck?
In Twilight,
How do-
Jacob the werewolf, he imprints on a.
Yeah, no, just yeah.
And he's like, I gotta take care of her for the rest of her life so that I can marry her when she
I don't
turns
know.
18. It was weird.
Yeah, I just.
Last death, hold X to dismiss. How do I?
How do I cook food?
Put it
Yeah.
in the inventory of the fire.
Where'd my
Put it
body
into
go?
the
Did you
inventory?
take my body?
Would that be a child surprise?
Killed the body
No.
that died from meat over there. I mean, I harvested it for the meat.
You're eating me?
Well, once your body.
He's gonna feed you to other animals
I just put 30 of them in
so he
the.
can tame them.
I just put 30 of them in the fire for cookings.
How realistic is this game? If you eat human meat, do you start to go crazy?
Nah.
So does it just slowly cook over time? Is that what?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Did you ever harvest the stuff from my other body? I need an axe and a hatchet.
Well, see, once you get the base together in a bed, then you guys can
If you bring up the
make
map,
all this, make it,
Yeah, we need to get a
bring up the
bed.
map, you
have it
markers.
always in the base.
JS, if you bring up the map, you have markers for the places where you died at.
That's nice.
Death 1.
Nice. I don't know, how do
How to
I?
get death free.
How do I zoom in?
Your arrow keys. Oh no.
Hello.
Oh, this doesn't work.
I used to.
Probably just be quicker to get new shit, JS.
Yeah.
Oh, press M twice.
We need to get a bed as soon as possible so we don't have to keep running back.
Yeah, if you press M
What about
twice,
that storm?
If you press M twice, you'll get a different map that comes up, and you can zoom in and out on that one.
Death 2, last death.
I need a...
Oh, you can stack them. That's funny. You just had to hit auto stack. It'll automatically stack them. Oh, let's see. I need. Let's go. Oh, let's go for some health. Some for stamina.
Carry weight.
It's not letting me pick up stuff from my second death.
Go.
Maybe
There.
there.
Oh wait, is this my? Oh, this is my. No, this is King's body. Do you guys want to cook King's body?
Yes. I need food, so cook it up if you can.
You gotta harvest him and then you cook it.
I'm just gonna drag him over and throw him on the fire.
What is going on here? Why can't I do this? You got 32 points available. How do I use these points? Come on, man.
That's so weird. Oh, somebody's making a house?
Oh, double click. Okay.
He just came and threw the body by the fire.
I did.
Meat's probably already bad anyway.
Just flunk right off. Here, boys, take a little bit off.
And then little midget Jeremy walks over and starts hatcheting him up.
That's so fucked up.
Whatever, guys. Do what you gotta do.
At least you got a chef. All right.
Did anybody else? Okay, yeah, you guys locked all this like water, skin, and all that shit to do. Crafting.
Yeah.
I just got my points here, so I'm still moving. Let's see. Who's building a house? Oh, I'm dying here. I'm dying.
That's JS.
Why am I dying? Where's our food at?
Why are you dying? Go get some berries or something.
Oh, click the inventory on the fire, and there should be. Yeah, there's meat that's cooked on there.
Oh yeah, I need meat. We're a bunch of cannibals. We're a tribe of cannibals.
Well, look, you do what you gotta do.
Oh shit. There you
Cooked
go.
meat.
Put this back. Sorry, I gotta put it back. Oh no, it's raw meat. I don't need raw meat. What the fuck, bro?
I'm taking 2, because I'm hungry.
Oh, not there.
Alright, great. Alright, get out of here. I need to eat something before I die here.
Oh shit, we got a house going? So now how can we set the bed as our...
Ooh, yes, there we go. Wonderful.
You don't. It just. You'll get an option when you.
Oh, you
die,
can.
You'll have an option to select it on there.
What do I do here? Sweet.
What's up, turtle? I like this turtle. This turtle's nice. I'm trying to jump on his back so I can ride on him.
There we go.
Oh, I'm riding a turtle!
I don't think I'm fooling with turtles no more.
Go, turtle!
You want to be his friend, JS?
But a pterodactyl, I will. Nah, I ain't doing that.
Don't attack that pterodactyl.
You want to be that turtle's friend, JS?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we definitely don't want to fool with this one right now. It's level 130. We
Yeah.
struggled with the level 40 turtle.
Can I tame
They're
him?
just supposed to be slow.
Name your carbonamies. Carbonamies?
There you go. He's your friend now.
Oh, no.
Problem is, though, you gotta feed
Do something
them
about
and
that
shit,
thing,
too.
Jeremy. It's poison.
That's my pet turtle now?
Yeah, you gotta feed.
I don't even know how did that even happen?
I went over and gave him to you.
How do you do that?
He's in your clan.
Because I have console commands.
Is that a cheat? I don't like
did.
cheating.
kill
Oh
him.
my god, cheating.
He is God.
We could kill
Leonard?
him.
Cheaters
It's
never
fine.
win.
I'm gonna kill him right now. Leonard,
That's-
I want your meat.
No,
Here, Leonard.
it's not Leonard. It's
Oh,
Leonard.
that's Leonard Skinner.
It's Leonardo.
Don't kill Leonard.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't see the O. Okay, my bad. Leonardo. All right.
I like
Come here,
Leonard. Leonardo's gonna kill it. Or excuse me.
Don't kill my turtle. I'm not.
Stop moving to regain
Turn
your...
the turtle gay.
How am I hungry already? I just ate.
You get hungry when you do shit, dude.
Yeah, like the more you move and shit.
Oh, I have hide. How did I get hide? A saddle?
I wonder.
Equip a Fioma with this to ride it.
Oh my lord.
Oh, I see. 2 meats only did half the thing. Okay, so the...
Blood extraction syringe? Narcotics? Oh, we can get high, boys.
Well, you need to make medicine narcotic. Like, if you can get some penicillin.
Shiva.
Love Shiva.
Hello.
How are you?
Not bad. My back's a bit sore today, but you know, it is what it is.
I hear you.
What is Marshall playing?
What?
No idea.
Assassin's Creed.
Not playing what we're playing.
Fuck no.
We're all playing Ark. We're all out here fighting dinosaurs and stuff.
Right, okay. I think I played one of those games for like 10 minutes and didn't enjoy it. Which is weird, because I really like Valheim. So it's not like I'm against survival games.
Right, no, I thought it was kind of dumb too, but it's not so bad when there's people you can play with. Like,
Yeah.
it's not horrible.
Except when Jeremy kills you with his spear.
Yeah, like a jerk.
You guys are the ones getting in front of him. Why are you trying?
I can't help it if
That's
you
just
run in
cold.
front of me while I'm like.
That is just cope. I don't care
Just
what
let
you
him,
say.
Jeremy, next time just let the creature kill them.
Fucking cope.
Well,
Just,
then
you
we'll
know,
talk
not cope. That would work too, right? You know?
So, Josh.
Yeah.
Josh, can I just check? You are trying to build a pyramid, aren't you?
Yeah, that's the goal.
He had a ton of rocks earlier, but he got level up first.
Can you
Yeah,
actually
but
build pyramids in this game?
He didn't have a dinosaur to build the pyramid.
Yeah, you can.
You can.
Yes, sir. With the dinosaurs.
I mean, I can build a platform with a progressively smaller platforms on top of it.
I don't know if you can actually do this. I don't know. Jeremy might.
What?
If you, I don't know how that.
I have a turtle named Leonardo.
Would I be correct in thinking that a pyramid is actually a triangle with 4 sides?
Yeah. Well,
1, 2,
5
3,
sides.
4. I think it's 5 sides.
Yeah, 5
if
sides.
you count the bottom.
It's got a bottom.
Yeah.
I'm not counting. I'm not counting the bottom because the bottom's square. It's not triangle.
Does a pyramid require 4 sides?
I think it does. Yeah.
Oh shit! I could have built a slingshot, but I
Did it not
didn't.
have 3?
I don't.
Oh,
I mean,
I'm dying.
maybe.
Why am I dying?
What would it be if you built it with 3?
I don't know. Let me ask ChatGPT.
Can a pyramid have 3 sides?
Is there any meat? I need meat.
I mean, it'd be a triangular pyramid.
I don't know, geometry.
Yes, yes, it can. Yeah, it's a tetrahedron.
Ah.
So I'm gonna guess with 4 sides, it's a quadrihedron.
Is all of the meat? Is all of the meat in our fire inventory human meat?
Yes.
No.
Yep.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're cannibals.
I guess
They're
so.
hunting their dead bodies.
Josh, I thought you were all good little Christian boys. What is happening
Well,
here?
it's okay because
Not here.
we're eating each other.
Some of it's turtle meat, some of it's dilo meat. I've harvested all kinds of stuff and put it in there.
If it makes you feel any better, it's their dead bodies. They were trying to harvest for meat.
That doesn't make me feel better, Marshall. No.
Why did you do something with the body? It was there rotten
Look,
anyway.
especially when you actually have other meat sources available to you.
Well, I mean, the dinosaurs are pretty big, though. So, I mean,
It's not like we're eating other people; we're eating ourselves.
And if
Yeah,
I
we don't
die,
know.
if I die and I find my own body and cook it, I'm just eating myself. So
yeah, is it really cannibalism?
What would Jesus say? What would Jesus say? When Jesus died, did he come back and eat himself? No, he didn't, did he?
I mean, well,
I have a
he did.
there's a kind of a bit of a
By the
blasphemous
blood of
joke,
Christ.
but
You
there is.
haven't heard of that? You heard of the
I know.
sacrament?
I don't think Jesus partakes of
No,
the
I don't
Eucharist.
I don't think he just like
Does he
cooked
not?
himself in an
I
earth
don't
oven.
know that. I couldn't say. Oh man, I'm just shitting in the bush over here, guys. Don't worry about me.
I heard you shit.
I heard that too. From his controller or something.
Wait, do you actually defecate in this game?
Yeah, and you can.
Yeah, you gotta pick up your shit and use it as fertilizer.
You just be running and you'll drop a deuce while you're running, and you can pick it up and fertilize your crops with it.
While you're running?
Yeah, while you're running, you'll just drop a
It
deuce.
changed that game a lot, bro.
Do people not have like bowel control?
I don't know.
In this
Well,
game.
there is like a thing that tells you you're like.
Command. Like I can poop whenever I want.
Dude, my dinosaur
Yeah.
follows me around. My turtle follows me around.
Like, I just whenever I poop in front of Brandon just for the fun of it.
So it sounds like Jeremy has bowel control and the rest of you need to wear nappies? Sorry, you're Americans, aren't you? Diapers?
Diapers.
It's the same thing.
Diapers.
Yes.
I don't know. How do I?
No, we're out in the wild. You can just drop it where you want.
Is that what you do when you're out in the wild, Josh? You just, as you're running along the beach, you know, just let the shit dribble down your legs.
Well, I mean, if there ain't a toilet.
Why am I dying? What is happening to me?
You're
Could
probably
it be?
dehydrated.
Could it be dysentery?
Yeah, I think so. Might be like bacterial infection or something.
I'm about to die. I don't know what's happening.
Hunger. Have you eaten meat?
No, it says I'm injured.
Bro.
No, why are
Ah,
you?
you broke your leg.
Wait,
What do you know, bro?
Are you harvesting while you're like out of stamina?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's probably killing him.
Yeah, that does damage to you, dude.
Oh shit! I never have stamina.
You should probably be getting stamina.
Let me in the house. I need to go to bed.
Well, open the door. Going to bed's not gonna do much for your health.
That doesn't heal you?
I don't think so.
No, not really.
How did you wind up bonding with this turtle?
It's my buddy.
God commanded it.
Because we thought about killing him a
God
couple
lying.
times, and then I was like, nah, I'll make him my friend.
Well, how in the world did you do it?
I don't know. Jeremy cheated, and
It's not a cheat, it's a command.
I cheated him a command.
God Jeremy commanded, he is the server master.
his name's Leonardo. We need to get that red one, and that'll be Raphael.
Oh my god.
I just took his shit. Somebody just took his shit.
Oh, 1 minute.
Oh, wait, put the meat in the.
What is wrong
meat in
with
the
you
dinosaur
people?
will last longer. Put all the spare meat in there. Lasts longer than the dino.
So stupid.
Really brings the degenerate out
How
of people
often
that
can you
arcing.
do it?
I don't know, but it's right there on the ground.
As often as you eat.
I know.
I'm gonna pick it up.
What are you picking up? Your shit.
Shit.
No. He's picking up my shit.
Oh, wow. Which is worse.
Oh, you guys. What
Wow.
the fuck is happening?
I don't even know if they're people anymore. I wouldn't even call them guys. They're being.
Why is Jeremy so short in the game?
I don't know.
Harder, he can hide easier.
I'm height challenged, guys.
Why are you being so
Yeah,
flawless?
his like thighs are like tiny and his forearms are humongous. He's
It
like
looks like you
Ben
have a
Diesel.
around in the game.
I was born this way, okay? Why can't you just accept me for what I am?
He's like midget Popeye.
I don't like this being judged by all of you. Very disrespectful.
I don't know how to heal.
You just heal over time.
You have to figure out what you're missing or losing that you're dying.
You could probably eat some narco berries.
No.
There's no meat left in the fire. I ate all the meat and I'm still dying.
You overate. That's gonna kill you too.
Jess, there's a fine
Now we're
balance.
all gonna die of starvation because you ate all of our fucking meat.
Well, I got 7 pieces of meat, so I mean.
Now you gotta go kill something, JS. You gotta get us some meat back.
All right.
Yep. Sorry, Leonardo.
Leonardo, come here.
The time has come. All right, yeah, let's go run into the jungle and get some type of meat here. Oh, don't run. Let's walk.
I don't like this spot.
How did I get back here?
Why not?
I know it's kind of a shitty spot.
You're not like.
Oh man, you guys are
like,
so
it's cool.
distracted. I was supposed to be running south and I ran north the whole.
It's cool we're on the beach, but like to get to like deep water, you gotta like go way out from here. Like it's not a good drop off to get water. So like fishing is shit here.
Uh-oh, I see an enemy. I see an enemy, but I don't have a spear.
Think easy, look out, he's gonna spear you.
Fuck that turtle up, bro.
Fuck! I just got killed by something. There's something
Oh
vicious.
my god, I don't know what this thing is. He's big. Who's this guy? Oh my god, the bird get me. What the
You're
fuck?
over here bow and arrowing giant turtles, bro. What the fuck?
That's my.
You haven't. How much have you?
Wild Timo Parasaur.
Easy,
Oh,
you need to speak to these people because they're engaging in cannibalism.
Yeah,
this is.
Hey guys, I just
This is
died.
pure degen gameplay here.
I just died, but on the plus side, I got us meat.
Cannibalism, it's okay.
On the plus side, I got us meat, he says.
and you can just shit whenever you want. Well, never mind.
Nice.
I just dropped my
What game
weapon.
is this even?
Ark.
It's the new version of Ark.
I got a big ass Parasaur.
We're not killing.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've
It's
never
a game
played it,
in-
but I've heard a lot of people talk about it.
Yeah, it's a game in which you build pyramids. Easy.
With dinosaurs.
It's dinosaurs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh god, what?
Space. That's why we're playing. I got you.
I haven't quite got to the building part
Actually,
yet.
How do
How do I
get
in
this,
quick? Because I see Shiva in here. I was gonna say, Shiva, did you
Never mind, it's
do you
decomposed.
happen to hit up Team YouTube on Twitter?
Yeah. Yeah, I had them. Yeah. So cause I appealed, obviously, cause like what the actual fuck, right? And then they sent me an email within like half an hour saying, yeah, we've carefully reviewed your channel, and you breach whatever the rule is, the scam and deceptive practices rules, and so we're not giving it you back. So I hit them up on YouTube. And I ended up DMing them, because like when you tag them on on Twitter, when you tag them, they send you another kind of automated response,
like an AI.
Yeah. So I sent them, so I sent them a DM saying, look, I think this has been a mistake due to the speed of your review. I'm not sure that an actual human looked at it. Like, can you take a look? And and basically said, look, I kind of make content that's either commentary or philosophy, stroke theology discussions. I don't do anything deceptive. I don't scam people. Yada yada yada. And then send them. So they said that the best way to do. They've actually got back in touch and said the best way to deal with it is via email, and sent me like I had to go and fill in a form. So I'm just waiting for them to get back to me. So I'm hoping that it will be resolved. I've been trying to think what it is. It's either one of two things that I think. One, either someone's maliciously flagged my channel, but in order to do that, they would actually need to point to something that I'm doing.
Yeah, we need to see the evidence.
Right.
They should be able to show you the evidence.
They
of
don't.
why, if it's there.
Well, the only other thing that I can think of is that I had Streamlabs putting my link to my Substack in my chat, and I, like that might have been viewed as spamming the chat to get people to go off site, which I think is stupid as fuck, because loads of
but
loads
other
of
people.
yeah.
So I've heard of this before, what you're saying right now, and this is actually something I've battled myself with, that if I want to do it or not. But apparently, this happened to, I forget who it was. It was a really big streamer though. What happened was, when it all came down to the end of it and he found out what they actually took his channel down for, it was for him having links outside of YouTube in his video descriptions. Every single fucking person does that.
Yeah.
Every single person does that. So it seems like they hold on to that. If they want to get rid of you for some other reason and not deal with you, they can just say, well, look, you had all these links here, man. You're not allowed to do that.
The only
I feel like
link,
all the work's being done by AI and not people.
the only link in my description is to my Discord. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like all people do that. Like,
Every one of my videos has
channels,
my Facebook, my Instagram, my X, all that.
And I don't I don't do a lot of the kind of stuff that other channels do. So I don't have links to any like payment gateways. I don't ask for money. I don't try and get people to sign up for things. The only thing is,
I know that's what I'm saying. I think it's Shiva. I think it's malicious. Like I think it was people that like mass.
Doesn't that take like a bunch of reports?
Somebody's been working on it for a long time. I don't think it's something that just happened. Like I think somebody's been going at it for a while, probably, because like this usually doesn't happen so like instantly like that.
Would they give you a
warning
or something?
Like for them to just say right away, like, nope, we're not giving you the appeal. There must be like tons of them or something. Like I can't see it just being.
But the only thing that makes me doubt that, like that was my first thought. The only thing that makes me doubt that is that even if it is mass flagging, they still have to point to something that I'm doing. Like they can't just say he's being deceptive if there's no content in which I'm being deceptive, and there isn't. Like,
your Substack, is there anything that could be maybe like, do you have anything that's like going at you? Like, didn't you say you were writing a Substack that was about like YouTube changing our language and shit?
No, I'm kind of no. I haven't written anything about YouTube on my Substack. I do say that I think my beef, if you can call it a beef, about our language being changed isn't actually with YouTube. It's with the content creators, because it's not it's like it's not a YouTube policy. It's a TikTok policy that YouTubers have ported over from TikTok to YouTube.
You're
because
not
they're
wrong
idiots.
about that. That's why there's
Right.
certain words. I don't know if you've noticed, Shiva, that I've stopped like changing the
Oh, right, have
wording
you?
for it.
Right,
Yeah,
yeah.
because like I noticed that like I'm watching huge ass channels and they're talking about like they were talking about like abortion and like what happens if a woman is raped. Should we still let them have an abortion? They don't say raped.
Well, like
Right? Like,
whatever,
the-
whatever says grape, but they're on Twitch and stuff.
Yeah, that's
so
what I
maybe
think is
it's different
happening
on
too. Is
Twitch.
like some YouTubers are streaming to those other places too, and they want to cover up their language. But like, dude, I'm not even supposed to be streaming. Those
Yeah,
those
you're
people
streaming
aren't
that
here.
on
I don't know how
Twitch?
whatever gets away with it. Whatever's not supposed to be streaming to YouTube, if they're streaming to Twitch,
And
it's one of
Twitch.
Twitch's rules.
And,
Yeah,
like-
like Twitch has a rule that like if you're streaming here, you can't be streaming other places at the same time. So like
I think
they'll
that's only-
eventually get banned for that. I will too.
I
I don't care about getting banned from Twitch. Twitch sucks.
I think
Yeah,
I think it's
dude.
only I
I
think that's
agree.
only if you're a partner on Twitch.
No, allegedly the issue is with saying those words isn't that it's TOS. It's that those words get you deprioritized in the algorithm and whatnot. So like those bigger channels, they've got several thousands of viewers, regardless of where they're at in the algorithm. They've got those people that are going to go there. Like Andrew, anytime he's streaming, is going to have anywhere from 3,000 to 6,000 viewers, no matter what.
Yeah.
Right. So it really doesn't matter what words he uses. That as long as they're within the TOS, they're going to be there for that. So whether or not they actually have him in the algorithm, that's just going to affect his growth. That's not going to actually affect his current viewership. So
I think it's less to do with the algorithm than it is to do with whether you are advertiser friendly. And like my view
AI
is
kept
that
denying me, bro, and kept telling me I was.
my view is that when you get monetized, you're entering into a business arrangement with whatever platform that you're on, and so you either have two options. One is to not enter the business arrangement, or two, enter the business arrangement and then honor the agreement. And I think it just bugs me that you've got these content creators who are wanting to have it both ways, like that they want the controversy because that one, it either drives engagement, or two, it provides for kind of spicy panels. But they don't also want to honor the business arrangement that they have with the platform that they're on, where they kind of say if you have controversial content,
You're
then that
breaking
might not.
terms or agreements.
Well, no, not that you're
Yeah,
breaking the
that's why I
terms
never
of
turn on the
service.
ads, dude. If
Yeah,
I turn on
that-
the ads, they'll start flagging my shit like crazy. You know what I mean? Because like I'm not advertiser friendly. But I don't care about that, right? Like I've always told people I'm not gonna put commercials on my shit. I was gonna do it for the videos, but then I decided not to even do it for the videos.
Thank you for not
either.
doing that too, please, because every once in a while I don't want to renew my.
And not everyone has premium, you know what I'm saying? Not everyone has premium, and I know what it's like.
I don't have premium
Yeah,
now.
sometimes
Do
I
you-
don't.
Do you know YouTube? If you have premium and then they take your channel away, it then becomes really fucking difficult to cancel your premium. Like you can't do it via Google, so I had to call YouTube out on fucking Twitter, saying who's engaging in deceptive practices. I can't cancel my YouTube premium because when I try and cancel it, it tries to get me to log into a channel that I no longer have access to.
Yeah.
And then they got it, and then they did it.
Yeah,
I
then
had
they
to go to
sent
my
me a
bank.
form. I had to go and fill out a different form to cancel my YouTube premium.
Took you 2 months.
Oh,
They wanted you to finish paying that much.
Yeah.
Fucking goddamn.
So wild that they did that.
I'm still kind of like really fucking salty about it. Like I don't know whether
I was
like
surprised that that's what you got thing for. Like I would have thought, if anything, because like you're pretty loose with the language, you know. Like I've heard some people say some wild shit on your stream, and you kind of just let it go. So I thought if anything, that's what you would get dinged for, not fucking some random shit like this.
Sort of. Like, I am pretty loose, but I think my channel is still within the terms of service. Like,
No, I
so
don't know. I think the F slur, you know, the maggot with the F. I
Yeah,
think
that
that,
one.
I'm pretty sure that's against terms of service, bro.
is that being used on my channel?
What? You used it on my channel the one day when you were all drunk. You don't remember?
Oh right, okay. Well, no, I mean, I was really drunk. I
And
could
then
have said.
other people say it, and you don't. Not only you, it's like other people have said it on your stream, and you just let it go, right? You don't like tell them not to say it.
I
Right?
think, yeah, I think that's because I've been so. I've been so desensitized to it by you fuckers. That's why.
You fuckers. No,
Yeah.
no, I don't use that word on stream ever.
No, but I've the number of times that I've been called a faggot by Christians on YouTube is immense.
We're on
Oh
YouTube.
shit!
We're on
Sorry.
YouTube. We're on YouTube.
Oh my god! See, there you go. It's like I'm so desensitized to it that it just doesn't occur to me that other gay people might be offended by that word.
I don't even think it's the gay people that are offended by it. I think it's like virtue signaling corporate.
Yeah, I agree.
Black people
It's
like
not the
ones
gay
that's
people.
offended by the N-word either. That's for real.
Yeah.
I'm being honest with you.
Seriously.
Most of the time, it's not black people that's offended by the N-word.
Yep.
They'll just beat you up for saying it. Like, you know, like.
That's just because they just want a reason to beat you up.
On the internet, that's gotta be offended for everyone else.
Oh, come on.
This is the thing, though. I've heard other big channels say the word when it was. I noticed it when Trump first got in, and like people were saying it on stream, and nothing was happening, and I was like, and like they were saying it often.
I found out
like,
somewhat recently that you have to say small
Trump
hat.
got voted in, we're allowed to say this word now, or what happened?
Yeah, retard.
See, I mean, if it was
I don't understand that.
if it was the language use, then they have terms of service that cover that, right? So I don't understand why they would flag me for spam and
Yeah, that's
deceptive
what I'm not
practice and
understanding.
scams. Like,
I don't understand why
never
don't
thought-
give you like a warning and show you, hey, you're doing this.
well, yeah, I mean, if I'm hoping that it is the Substack link, and I might be able to talk them into giving me my channel back if I promise to not publicize my Substack.
Good luck
you
getting
just
past like
anymore.
I
AI.
have the option. I think it's like, I don't know if it's because of how much like I've made on YouTube or how much views I've got. I don't know what it is, but like I have the option in my YouTube studio to like contact a YouTube rep and get my own YouTube rep now. I'm thinking I might want to do that just in case something like this ever happens.
Yeah, it's because you're monetized, so you're in the YouTube partner program.
No, but it didn't happen until recently.
All right.
Like
Okay.
even when I first got monetized, I didn't have that option, but now I do. I don't know if it's like when you reach a certain amount of subs or if you certain amount of views or viewers. I don't know how it works. It just popped up one day, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I clicked on it, and then it starts going through like a form you're filling out. I'm like, oh shit, okay, I don't want to do this. I've always thought if I have a YouTube rep, they're gonna make me clean up my shit in ways I don't want to. So fuck off.
Yeah. Tell me how to do what I do.
It's funny because when I
Wanna do,
posted on Twitter, I got contacted by people that I'm sure are fucking scammers. So
Can we appeal for it? Can we like give you a bunch of signatures on a form or?
I
Definitely
don't.
gonna be. There's definitely gonna be scammers that'll reach out to you when you do that. I had the same thing because like my
Oh.
channel got a week ban because I was streaming. I didn't know it was a TV show because it didn't seem like a good quality fucking for a TV show, but apparently it's a TV show in the UK of this guy that like goes to these different like poor places and fucking like gives you information about them. So I was just streaming it. We were just doing reaction to it all on stream.
Yeah. Yes.
Like I was doing a reaction. I'm pausing it. I'm talking and everything. But because it's a TV show, they fucking gave me a strike. And I had to like contact them on Twitter, talk to them through Twitter, and then they ended up lifting it within 2 days. It was supposed to be a week ban. But yeah, that's the best way I think to get a hold of them is the fucking Twitter, because that's how I did it too. But I ended up getting like random fucking people messaging me acting like they can fucking know how to get my channel and they work for YouTube, and then you go look at their fucking profile and they're just like this fucking robot profile posting random shit. Like it's like, okay, bud.
Somehow they even have fake numbers. Web. Here.
Oh, they can just buy that shit. There's plenty of people that do it. YouTube even has that feature now. It's just with bots, man. YouTube even has that feature now. Like,
Microsoft's so bad.
Pay to promote your thing, and then you pay to promote it. And what they do is, like, they ask you how many subs you want to get from your promotion. I looked at it. I was like, well, what is this? So I started like going through it, and it like asks you what you want to get, how many subs you want to get of this, and it's like, how can they predict how many subs you're gonna get unless they're putting fake subs on your account? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
I see they're tampering.
I think they just said, since all these people are doing that stuff from these outside sources, we might as well just do it too.
Likely after you got 1 million views. I have 1 million views, and I don't have that option. So it's not.
Yeah, that's what I thought that too. Maybe it was after I got the 1 million views, but then I was like, oh, that doesn't make too much sense, because it came a little after that. Like it was quite a bit after I got the notification that I got the 1 million views, so it didn't make sense.
I don't get this.
To me. Be honest, I think it had something to do with the amount of money I've made for YouTube.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Let me get a rep in here so we can fucking control it a little more. Like, that's what I think it is, man. I think they want to fucking.
Yeah, they're trying. I think, maybe they're trying to like. Feel like.
So I was tempted to buy Twitter verification. Because then if you make a public post and you're verified, it actually reaches more people.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can message
war with you. No,
you can message blue checkmark people, which is for networking, or if you like want to get interviews and stuff. You're gonna need a blue checkmark to be able to even message them.
Yeah, this is the thing though. It used to be more of a feature when you had to earn the check mark. Now that you can just buy it, any fucking Joe Blow can have that check mark now, you know. So it's like, it's not even, doesn't mean anything.
Look at Jeremy over here building a mansion. I'm still trying to figure out how to
pick up rocks.
Building a
Where? Just so you guys know, inside the bedroom closet, I made everybody some shoes.
Oh, I need shoes.
What the fuck? Where? Like, what are you guys talking about? Oh, on the stream. Okay, I see it now.
We're all
playing. He just took. He took the shoes.
Hey, why is this?
Sorry, I'm paused.
Who's the midget? Who's being the midget?
Jeremy.
That's
Who do
Jeremy.
you think that's
He's a little dark black.
Why is Jeremy
like a little midget
like
pop
that?
pop?
What is he doing?
And the king is like 8 feet tall.
I have a mohawk, but I got
on here, bro.
Yeah.
Let me see. Where's King?
King is the big.
King. Why is he so?
King is the big dude, and Jeremy is the.
What the fuck is going on here?
Look, I just took a shit.
Someone just shit in the house.
I just took a shit on the.
We're in shambles, boys. We're in shambles. Oh, I just shit too.
I'm shitting on the floor.
See, this can happen, Shiva, but you can't say a word.
I'm gonna stay in that fucking house.
It's like
Jeremy, who you supposed to fight, bro? You don't fight, I guess, in this game, huh? What are you doing?
Well, actually, he's smaller. It's
fight
harder
people
for the
who need,
fucking
huh?
predators to detect him, and he's like not as much of a.
Is it hard to hit him? Is that why?
That's what he said.
I
Smaller
don't know.
hitbox.
But that would be like PvP.
Yeah, but is there PvP in this game or no?
Yeah, we can.
Sadly,
No.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we can kill each other.
Yeah.
That's what it's
just
based
never
around
leave.
now,
On the
like
map, too?
mainstream.
Jeremy's already killed me
This
once
reminds me of
on
like
accident.
DayZ
During a
dinosaur
single lobby.
time. No, that's what it
Yeah.
looks like. Bro.
During a single lobby, kind of like private, so I don't have to worry.
Can you join like
In
public
your
lobbies
day.
with other people and
Yeah.
kill each other?
Yeah, and it'll be. It's just all
you
out
can
war.
raid, you can raid all their stuff. You can take their
Really
tools, all that
name
stuff.
your fucking
Yeah.
blue dinosaur turtle Leonardo? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, that's
If
what I
their
named him.
base is not protected,
Yeah.
no one's around.
We're gonna
they're
get a
logged
red
in.
and an orange and a purple one someday.
You
I
guys
think we
are
ought to
fucking
kill this
Well,
one.
there is a red one.
Don't
There is
touch
a red one.
Leonardo.
funny as fuck.
Hey, that's
This
that's
is-
copyright. You can't use
we need
Ninja
food,
Turtles
though.
without their permission.
I need food.
We do need food. I'm trying to go find a dinosaur right
They
now.
don't
Last
own
time-
those names, bro. They fucking stole
No.
those names.
That was, yeah. Oh fuck.
I was
Shouldn't have
just
been
actually
murder.
showing my wife. Did you know how Winnie the Pooh now? It's past its time for copyright, so anyone can use it.
Oh, really?
It's
Oh,
public
no shit.
domain now.
How long
was
is
showing
So
her-
have you
that's
seen,
a
um,
horror movie.
behind that? Can you guys explain?
Have you
Horror
seen
movie. I
the?
was showing her the trailer to that. It's so stupid looking.
Oh yeah, I did see that Winnie the Pooh horror movie.
Yeah, they're making a sequel, aren't they?
Yeah. Man.
They're going to turn it into a franchise.
Oh man.
No, I'm
The
just saying
veggie-
that's
the
actually
veggie monster.
people don't realize that's a smart thing to do. Like if you any type of like you want to use things for any type of branding or a special type of show you want to do or something like that, things that are in public domain, that's something you should take advantage of, right? Like, because it's already a brand that like people notice it easy, and if you want to, it's like a little cheat code, right? That's what they did with that horror movie. They were like, oh, I can just use the brand of Winnie the Pooh and make a bunch of people watch the stupidest horror movie ever.
Mickey
Let's do
Mouse
it.
is public domain now.
Dubstep, bro. They just
Jeremy,
change
how do you
it just a
harvest
little
an
bit,
animal?
and it's fair game.
You need a hatchet.
Oh, I've got that.
Yeah, pull out your hatchet. You should be able to harvest.
By the way, all insane clown.
Look,
What, Jeremy?
you guys are stuck on Winnie the Pooh. There's tons more than that's gone there. Like they've got.
Ah, you
there-
hit me.
There's actually
Peter
yeah,
Pan, Felix the Cat, Popeye.
they've got Popeye. They've got Peter Pan. They've got Bambi. The Winnie the Pooh. They're actually working on. The
Hey,
third
I found a
film on
bigger
that. They
animal
got
up
the
here.
first two, and I have them.
Bro, there's cocaine alligator.
a
I wouldn't be
minute.
surprised.
Added other characters in there.
No, they're not in that. I'm saying that they're already They're already doing a franchise of the Winnie the Pooh stuff. Like I said, they're on the third. I was listening the other movies that have, or the other shows that have come out of copyright, whatever. Well, they did Steamboat Willie even. They just did that one like in the last month. So like Steamboat Willie is public domain.
You
so
know Goofy, right? You know Goofy is a yeah. That's why I was able, like, I'm able to use him as my
Shit,
as an
there's a
emoji,
raptor.
and it'll never be a problem. I can use Goofy in any type of my branding. So the fact that like I say the word Goofy all the time, and then I
You
can
do, though.
use Goofy character as a part of that branding, it's actually been like an advantage, especially at the starting. Like I use Goofy on everything. I had Goofy all over the place.
You're chilling there,
Promise you.
rap panel.
like just saying Goofy, like that's a word. Like they can't copyright that.
Oh well,
Hey, but I'm saying the character too, though. That's what I mean. I was able to like capitalize on the fact that I call people Goofy, and then
Yeah,
I
so
can
you're able
the
to use that
character.
as a thing in chat when you're a member, huh?
Right.
Saying people are
Hey,
Goofy, that's the word. Like they can't copyright the word of Goofy. Like that's what Goofy means. There's no copyright that they can have for that, but they can copyright
But-
the character. So like playing the video or things like that. Yeah, totally. They copyright on that. But no, they can't copyright you just calling people goofy.
I know. Did you see that
But
kitty?
what's
I was
the
trying to
time
kill
limit
that
of-
fat dinosaur, and he was running from me, and then a raptor attacked me, and I had to fight that. And I lost the target.
Why are you killing dinosaurs? You need to be like
Hungry.
to build your pyramid. Anyway, goofy. Yeah, hey, see here, kid, I'm a rooster. Chicken.
All right, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. I just seen Shiva in here, and I wanted to make sure if he contacted them on Twitter, because that was the way I was able to, when I got the strike, get my stuff fixed.
Right on.
It was like,
That's
it was
really-
weird because like I didn't even have a warning or nothing. They just fucking took me down, gave me an email that I won't be able to stream for a week and all this. I was like, what the fuck?
That's like
I went
malicious.
to
You don't get a
Rumble
warning
for
or
like
nothing.
3 days.
Well, you
So I
know
went to
what?
Rumble for like 3 days, and then they put my channel back up because
don't
I
wanna
was
join us
talking to
to
them
build the
back and
pyramid?
forth.
Yeah, dude. Help them build the pyramids.
There's one thing that's making me think it might not be malicious reporting, and that's that I've not been receiving.
This had
any
something to do
report-
with AI, bro.
I've not had any reports of people gloating about it, and the people who would have flagged my channel, if they had flagged it and got it taken down, they definitely would have gone live bragging about it.
Wouldn't that at least take like 1,000 people?
True.
But yeah, you're right. People are really good at making this admitting to stupid shit they did.
No, I'm just about to die, so I'm gonna die here in a minute, and then you guys can just go ahead and harvest my body.
Let me know, Shiva, if there's any
What
way.
the fuck? I'm about to die, so y'all can. This is why it reminds me of DayZ and Dinosaur Time. You guys, you know what DayZ
Yeah.
is?
Yeah. A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it reminds me of.
I don't know how to get out of the bed then.
Well, you know, you
Except
can't
you
let
got
it go
to
to
create
waste.
your own character. This one, the DayZ doesn't let you really create a character. This is
Let me
where
shit in the bed.
I made
Yes,
this
it
guy
does.
10 feet fucking tall. Jeremy made his guy 2 feet tall.
I
just
I
shit
wanted
in
my
the
guy
bed,
to be
man.
tan, and he came out black.
Yeah, you know, so I try to
It
come
did
from-
not look the same. In your
JS
defense.
over here is fighting dinosaurs, and y'all are sleeping. What's wrong with you?
I'm building a fucking house.
Yeah, they're letting him fight on his own.
No, he ran off and just decided
I
to.
built a massive hut. What are you talking about? I'm not. over
Okay,
there.
how do I cook meat?
No,
I put
he's
meat
not.
into
Never
the.
mind.
I
I
put
was
meat
looking
That's all
at
you gotta
the
do.
stream a little bit.
You just gotta put it in there. It cooks itself.
My bad.
Okay. How do I know when it's done cooking?
It'll switch from
They'll have a
raw
timer.
to brown. Yeah. It takes a while though.
I need
a little
food.
timer
I'm
there. It'll
starving.
take so many real life minutes.
It does better when you get like the industrial.
I'm gonna go get this game for me and my wife to play. We're gonna build a better
Yeah.
straw hut.
You have Game
to
Pass.
that.
It's free.
Easy. You can play on here.
Wait, is this only on Xbox and shit?
No, it's
No.
constantly.
PlayStation,
you can-
is it on there?
Yeah, you can play it on
Yeah,
PlayStation.
I'm on
You can
PS5
play it on
right now.
PlayStation.
You might even be able to get it on sale, or
What?
if you have the Death Pass, you might be able to download it and play.
King is playing on PlayStation right now, and the rest of us are playing on PC.
I think it's the version that matters.
One of the few
Oh,
games
make-
that are.
What's
Make
the
more
game?
campfires?
Arc what?
Arc
Survival what?
Survival Ascended.
Ark Survival Ascended. I'll put it in.
And then you got to get the.
Is this like the new one?
Ragnarok.
You got to get the
Yeah,
Ragnarok upgrade. It's
Ragnarok.
free.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
it's
is
free, right?
Ragnarok upgrade?
It's like a
Just
DLC.
a
Sure, it's a
map.
Like an add-on?
DLC to download. Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
it's free now.
Okay.
The game had so much bad rep that they kind of have to make it fair price.
Arc have a terrible rep.
Let's go red rum them. Me and my wife are gonna come kill you guys and take your house. That's what's gonna happen.
All right,
you
come
guys
on.
are on a public server.
And see, it's shit like that.
No,
is why
I need that
don't
meat.
play the game.
You just took my
I lost
meat.
a
I
month
need that.
of
I'm
shit.
dying.
Kids, there's meat in the trough over here.
you.
Put it out fucking
That'd be
trough.
sweet.
What trough?
We need to do that. That'd be hilarious.
Next to the house.
We have a feeding trough. What are we, pigs?
No, that's for the animals. That's how your animals get fed.
Josh, you're eating yourself. You don't get to. No, Josh, you're eating yourself. You don't get to have comments like that.
This turtle's
Yeah,
eating
yeah,
better than
yeah.
I
Kind
am.
of like.
There you go, Jess. I dropped the meat on the ground. Come pick it up.
Yeah, go on, Josh. Eat the meat off the floor.
No, hold on. I got it. I got
Brandon,
some.
why are you jumping off cliff like that? How'd your legs not break just now? What the hell? Brandon
we're over
just
here. We're,
jumped right off the cliff. How
That
come
is
you
not
guys
me.
jumped
That's a
so
pile of poop.
look, we're over here fighting dinosaurs. We got a big
Somewhere
ass turtle named Leonardo. We're shitting in beds. Nothing makes sense.
Did somebody shit? Where'd our bed go?
They can't even figure out how to cook meat and
Man,
shit.
this
Our bed went up
whole fucking game doesn't make sense.
Where'd the bed go? Why is our bed gone?
It's
Oh.
upstairs.
At least the crafting recipes somewhat make sense.
Why you got these two beds next to each other? We're all guys.
We're shitting in beds. Nothing makes sense.
Anything happening in the primitive world?
Why are you guys shitting in beds? You have to shit in this game?
I'm gonna shit
Yeah.
on Leonardo.
Yeah, or else it just
apparently,
happened.
apparently, easy. It just kind of dribbles down your leg as you're running along the beach.
How do you grow crops?
No, does it?
Yeah, you'll
Well,
hear, and there's a
regularly.
sound effect, and it'll say on the screen, "You just defecated," and you'll hear, and you'll see a turd drop.
You can't
Yeah,
control it?
I think
No,
you,
there's-
you,
No,
you,
you-
you
you
can
can't.
do it intentionally, but if you don't, it'll just automatically happen.
Holy,
Like real life, you hold it for
I thought Daisy
You guys have put
went
food in the
far
box.
with fucking
And then you can
action details. What the hell? This
you
one
can
gave
pick
you
it up
Yeah.
and you can use it to fertilize your garden.
Jess, do you need food?
Yeah, can I ask? Do you just like pick it up with your hands?
Meat in the box.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yes,
You
You
can
don't need
pick
no
it up.
special
Yeah,
gloves
they
or
stick
nothing.
it in their hats to keep their heads.
like right
cool.
now I have like in my inventory
Yeah,
I
I
have
mean-
I have 3 chunks of human feces in my inventory right now.
It gets better. Look, if you put it in your hot bar, you can actually throw it.
Oh, you should have not have showed him that.
Oh, dude, I wish you wouldn't have said that because we gonna be throwing
Yeah.
shit at each other. Like,
You guys are never gonna build that pyramid. I guess it'll take a
Pixar, it didn't
month.
happen, Jeremy. Pixar, it didn't happen.
I'm about to try it
Can
right
you
now.
actually build a pyramid in this game?
I don't know how they're building.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Apparently, easy you can. This is what I'm watching for.
And you can
The only thing I'm here for is to see them build a pyramid using dinosaurs.
and you can train
Nothing's
dinosaurs.
happening
You can
yet.
get a
well, at this pace, it's gonna
Tyrannosaurus.
be a while.
You can put armor on a Tyrannosaurus and ride him around.
Oh, that's kind of badass. I can't lie.
Yep.
But the T-Rex won't help you build a pyramid, though. It's got really short arms.
I'm gonna
You
try
know
to
what?
throw
This
some
is like
poop.
DayZ meets Path of Titans. I get it. This is what's happening.
Oh, there's titans in this too.
There's what?
Yeah, they added a lot of shit.
Dragons.
Now
Like
there's
big
mythical
giant
creatures.
dinosaurs that's like you're not even as big as their leg type of thing.
You wanna
Oh,
see
yeah.
something fucking crazy? Wait,
I just got stomped
you can
on. I punched a
spawn,
Brontosaurus'
like,
leg
giant
and he's
bugs
crushed
now.
me.
I'm about to show you something crazy.
Why would you
Punched a
punch a
brontosaurus.
giant?
Look at this guy.
Oh, whoa, Jeremy! Come on, man.
Is it the lizard or is it an
What
insect?
happened?
I can't see nothing.
He's got a giant robot dinosaur.
Oh,
This ain't even the big one.
Oh, they even added the future
Where?
stuff
I don't
too.
see it.
You look at
Yeah,
my
this is like 2 minutes
Oh, what
behind.
the hell? What is
Dude.
that?
Okay, that's really new.
Okay, wait a minute. Explain to me now why you're in a big metal dinosaur.
He can fly.
Dude,
No, it's a
dude,
mech.
this is Pacific Rim.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what is going on
Oh,
now?
shit.
Now
Hold
this game just got corny. What happened here? Why? How do you have that?
It's part of the
So,
game.
wait.
He is
So
God
what's
of
the
the
setup
server.
of the game? Have you travelled back in time or something, or are you on a different planet?
We're on
or-
like another planet, and there's
we're in a different. Yeah, we're in the future.
They added all this future shit. That
that's
wasn't
what
there.
No, the original
I'm
game, you had to go to
confused.
the
Like,
three
Jeremy,
towers and you had to
explain to
fight
me
the
how
bosses.
you're like, how do you go
Yeah, but
about
you never got a
getting
laser
the
rifle.
giant robot dinosaur? Explain this to me.
It's not a dinosaur. It's a mech.
Okay, well, how did you get this?
Console commands. He is God.
Use the command just to show it, but you have
Mm.
to.
He is
you
God
gotta
of the
go-
server.
You got to fight a bunch of bosses, get parts, and then you build it.
Yeah. There's a.
Okay, but you have it because of you're just cheating, right?
Yeah, he's.
I just did a
Well,
command.
you have to
show-
buy the
Show you
DLC.
that it was there.
He's got like
Fully-
mods
Okay.
and he can just do a command and get it.
I don't
but
have mods.
in the
Mods.
in the real
Not a
game,
mod.
in the real
It's
game, you
not a
do
mod.
you are eventually able to get that.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I just
But
ran a
it's not
command.
something that you can just get off the
No,
start.
no, you
No,
gotta
no,
fight the
I just ran a
bosses and
command
go to
do it
these.
show you that there's like
Okay.
massive crazy shit.
When you're
to do.
running around, you'll see
Okay,
these
it's not as
towers.
corny again.
You see
It's
these
back to not
towers with
being
like
corny.
lights in the sky, and
that's
you
why
go
I
into the
destroyed
tower
it
and
as
fight the
well.
bosses, and you
That's
get it.
but that's not even the big guy. That's the small one. There's one that's like 10 times larger than that.
Can I ask you, like, what are you people doing in the game right now? Are you actually doing anything, or are you just running around?
Right now, we're just surviving and trying to build up our characters.
We have to do stuff to get experience to actually be able to build. Like right now, we can only do thatch. You go all the way up to like fucking stone, adobe, and
Right. So what are you doing to get the experience? You're just running around and
Right
shitting
now-
your pants.
Gathering
Right now, I'm
stuff,
smashing
fighting
Pretty much. You can
dinosaurs.
even get experience from dying now, I guess.
harvesting resources, building, crafting.
smashing rocks.
Cutting down
Yeah.
trees.
All that stuff is all getting us
Doing a bunch of
experience.
random shit.
Yeah,
Just being
Shiva, haven't
around-
you ever played a survival game? What's wrong with you, bro?
Just
I
being
mean,
around.
okay. Look,
How are you
so
getting
I've
the
played.
cinematic
I've
without
I've
doing-
I've played Valheim, and you know
Yeah.
that doesn't involve shitting yourself as you're running around.
No, they just added like real.
Don't sound like
a lot of
Valheim
these
was that good of a
survival
game, then.
games
Yep.
Now they added like the hunger.
You have a
the-
game.
Yeah.
Valheim's really good.
What kind of
It's
survival
fucking
is it if
amazing.
you don't even have to go to the bathroom?
AZ adds in like you
Yeah,
can
if you
get
can't
all these
shit on
different
yourself.
types of sicknesses and shit. That's what I like about that DayZ game. It's like they made it pretty realistic. Like
Hey,
break
Kurt,
your legs and
Easy.
shit. Like,
I'm gonna
I
die.
hate that.
Easy. If
That
you
is-
think that's bad, if you
fall
think
damage
that's
is
bad,
my enemy.
there's a pirate game, Atlas. In that one, you can get sick and all these things, but on top of that, there's also
Vitamins.
you have 4 vitamins that you have to balance. That's what'd you just throw? Oh, poop.
excuse me, wait. Are you saying
Oh,
there's
Should've
a
never
DayZ
told him how to do
type
that.
game, but it's pirates?
There's the same people who make this game make a pirate-based game. It's kind of killed now, so you can only do it in like private server. But yeah, there's a pirate-based game.
It's
and
like
in
old.
that one, you can get sick, make pirate ships fly around, dig sunk treasures and all that, or dig up treasures, or find sunken shipwrecks and all that. But they have
It's like a looter adventure survival.
they have the same kind of deal, but you have 4 different vitamins that you have to balance on top of that.
Whoa, that's pretty insane.
Hey, Kitty, if your son has a Switch, I'd recommend playing Mario Maker and doing viewer level streams. You'll get a lot of attention on Twitch really fast because people want you to play their levels, so they'll come and they'll subscribe and they'll submit levels to you. And I don't know if he has a Switch because she said her son streams on Twitch.
You guys done raided all the meat.
Yeah, I'm.
No, I got it right here.
So good.
So I'm back on the. I got 5 pieces of put on a fire right now.
There's a murder.
Yeah,
bird
you
up
pick a game that like is like a niche community,
Yeah.
and then you stay consistent with
Yeah.
that's the trick to gaming.
But if you're
people
playing something like Call of Duty,
because,
you're
like,
never
people
gonna
get
gain
bored
traction.
of the same game, so that's why people will switch the game they're playing on stream. But like, people don't want that. Like I just mentioned DayZ. Go look at some of these channels that do nothing but stream DayZ. They get like thousands of viewers because like they're on the same time every day and they're just streaming DayZ. Right?
Yeah.
So like that's the thing. You have to pick a game that you yourself won't get bored of because like that's a big part of like Ninja didn't get big because he was good at all games. He got big because of Fortnite. He played Fortnite consistently.
And he
Played a popular game.
and he picked Fortnite when it was new. I watched a thing about it, and he was saying Fortnite was a new game, and a lot of people were saying it was going to flop, but he felt like it was going to go big, so he commit to it, and he just played that game, and it blew up.
Fortnite used to be like zombie.
You either got to be early, you got to be early, or you got to be really good, or you got to pick like indie games and niche games and stuff, and then you can grow. But if you just get on there, if you just get on there and you play Call of Duty, you're not gonna.
You just mentioned Mario. If you stayed on that game consistently, you'd grow faster by staying on one game.
Yeah.
The switching game part is what's gonna actually kill a lot of gaming channels.
Yeah, I was growing.
Unless you're a reviewer or something, and have it. You can't do that unless you have a
like
huge
a
following.
gaming and commentary channel. This will help, right? Like you can have that room to switch. But if you're strictly a gaming channel, I always suggest you should stay on one game. The switching games will have that person, those people that you were growing from that last game, they'll leave and go look for people watching that last game, right?
Right, they want to go see that thing.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And I feel like one of those like story mode players that play through whole story modes and then go to the next story mode game, like that. Yeah. Like that's a different way if you want to be able to switch games. But you can't, like, you got to be consistent with that too, then. You can't just do that and then go to PvP.
Literally just like Minyao, the other streamer. Like, that's what he does. He does solely campaign games, and he literally plays each game until he beats it. Part 3, Part 4, Part 5. And then
there are so many people that do that now. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
He's got a list of like 200 and something games he's beat live on stream. And it's like, and it's crazy because different games you can tell how popular they are based on how active how many people are watching his chat, and that's not necessarily how active. Like he just started watching or just started this Rise of Ronin, and I never heard of it, but he went from having 5 people in his chat to he easily has 20 now. They don't say anything, but they're at least watching it. And it's like, I think it has more to do with the game. It's because when they search for the game title, they see that, and then
you see this big ass fish out here in the water, Jeremy?
Yeah. It's a shark.
Oh shit!
I can't get out there.
Megalodon.
That's a megalodon.
What the hell?
I'm gonna go.
JS, go look at that again. Let me see it again.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, it's huge.
They like when you give them love.
Yeah, go see him. He's coming to you, JS.
I don't want to because I'm gonna lose my body and I'm not gonna be able to get it back.
No, I don't want to die.
You're not gonna lose it. Then. I mean,
what the hell? Look at his tail sticking out of the water. What a glad.
I'm like drowning right now.
That's funny.
Jeremy's
all right,
making
guys, I'm gonna go.
Way to go,
Hopefully, Shiva, you get your things sorted out there. I'm hoping for the best. Everyone else, have fun with the arc here. I'll be listening in.
All right.
But I'm gonna go do some things.
Cool.
Maybe I'll pop back later.
Well,
I probably won't be on for much longer, but
I heard you only made it to 22.
Well, I didn't say 24-hour stream. I said I'll stay on until the end of the UFC fight. I said it'll be about a 24-hour stream. It was like 22 hours.
It was supposed to be 24.
Did you see
He
that?
owes you 2 hours, chat. Remember that.
Easy. Did you see? I said if somebody sends a $50 super chat, I'll eat one of the ghost peppers in my freezer.
Yeah.
And Bree's like,
I heard about that. I
Eat
saw
it.
that, and then I saw that. You know, I saw the drama queen game to try to bring up drama again. That was so weird.
Yeah, it's such sad
I saw that
that
part.
on that.
Right as you're recovering from the fucking ghost pepper.
Yeah.
Shit. All right.
$50
for
for
have
Tiger.
fun. God bless. Stay safe. I'll talk to you guys soon.
All right. See you.
Okay,
Take it easy.
I want some teasers. I want some insight on.
Did you see me just drop dead right in
That
front of you,
looks
Brandon? We need to all like go out on a hunting mission and gather some damn meat.
Get food.
Yeah.
Well, we got some meat right here. But yeah, no, I know we do.
Stop! Don't cut up my body yet. I need to get my stuff.
You get it. Your inventory sits.
Yeah, it'll
there,
be
bro.
a bag on the ground.
Yeah. You got a nice little bag you can come collect now. Yeah, I know we should go on a hunting mission. But every time I try to go on a hunting mission, I get fucking 100 meters away and I start dying because I'm running out of food.
Yeah,
I need to figure out how to cancel an attack.
You guys are fucking picking out on it. We don't have no inventory of food.
Shit.
I eat like 4 steaks and I'm hungry again.
When you start
Because you're doing
flashing
so much
it,
shit
die.
while you're carrying so much
I don't know
shit.
what to do.
See what we need. We need to get some fucking dodos, get some eggs going.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
need
we
an
do.
XP farm.
Okay, well, yeah, let's do that.
Let's do that. How do we do that, Jeremy? You're the pro here. Help us out, bro.
Yeah.
Get some berries.
Oh.
Dodos in the face till they get knocked
What
out.
happened? Why am I knocked out?
I think it's if
I
you're
may
out
have
of
eat- I may have
stamina.
ate something.
If you're out of stamina and you don't stop and let your stamina rebuild.
Oh shit, these guys are dead.
I feel like I'm not leveling up as fast in this one as I was in the solo version.
No, it's not. That was on easy mode. What you're doing?
I was on medium.
No harder. Yeah, you
It's
should be leveling up just the same, unless you're not doing as much.
He's definitely not doing as much.
Also,
he hasn't died as much.
as you level up, you obviously need more experience. I don't know what level you were at in the single player.
I don't know, but I feel like I
You
was
should be
getting.
leveling up quicker because we're also giving you XP.
Ouch.
Right,
I don't know who-
One hit on
I
his
don't know who it
team.
is that's it's you standing behind watching me harvest. You're getting experience just for that.
No, I'm doing something in my inventory
Yeah,
right
but
now.
I keep watching. I keep looking at your screen. I just see you following me. But if you watch on the left side of your screen, or actually at the bottom, it shows you experience.
Earned
Follow
shared
up.
tribe experience. Oh, nice. Well, I'm overburdened. Oh, I need to go put all this wood in the box.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh, there's fucking.
No!
Do it the
These
third
boxes
one
have
on the left,
Right.
because that's the one I'm putting resources in.
Ooh, yeah.
I got one for clothes, one for tools and weapons, and one for resources.
And which?
Yeah.
You'll see why
Ooh, I
there's
got
that many boxes
a
later.
wooden shield.
Yo, I
Hey, did
found
you
a
guys
green
know
turtle.
I
There's
found
stuff in these boxes.
I found that green turtle
You guys
earlier.
go and pick one hatchets later, and they
We
give
could
you
add
stuff.
it to the collection.
Clothes,
I feel like I'm gonna stop telling you guys
Tools.
shit because nobody listens to me. Then you discover it, and you're like, it's a whole new
storage,
discovery.
storage,
I heard
storage,
Jeremy. So when they ask
It's
the
way more
question
fun
again
than
that you
your-
already answered, I'll be able to repeat what you said.
I know.
storage.
Y'all ask questions, I answer it, and then nobody listens, and then you discover it later. Like, oh hey, holy shit, this thing does this.
Yeah, I told
Yeah,
you.
great.
Oh my God!
I'm
Look at
picking
all
up
this
what you're
stuff in
putting
these.
down, Jeremy.
Dude, Jeremy is like a dang ninja.
Oh shit! I can't move.
I'm not exactly new to the game. You're cucumber. You better drop some shit.
Well, it's all good shit. I don't want to drop anything.
Drop like
Put
wood
it in the
and
box.
stone and- Drop like wood and stone and stuff.
Okay. I don't need stone. All right.
Well, I mean you need
No,
it, but
no.
you can harvest that because the stone, the big
Build the
stone
baits near rocks.
They will respawn, so we can just reharvest those.
He's got it all organized. I'm messing up the.
I know, and the boxes are even labeled too.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, how the fuck?
Like you're throwing fucking tools and shit in.
No, I put it in the right one. I still don't have
tools
shoes
and
and gloves. I need hide.
I see tools and resources in the same box. That's not right.
I put.
You guys need to start a kitchen.
I didn't do
too,
it. I put
cooking.
resources in the resources box.
I don't. I just put shit wherever the fuck I put it. I don't know.
Yeah, this is why I'm not gonna live with you guys for long.
He's gonna make his own house.
Y'all gonna fucking drive through the fucking roof.
All right, now somebody want to come pick up all these resources I had to drop just to be able to move?
See, some motherfucker took all the weapons and tools out of the toolbox and put it in a resource box.
No, that wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
That was definitely Jay.
No, it was
Dude.
not. I'm an organized guy.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but you
Yeah.
didn't even know there was organization until Jeremy told you. So you
Yeah, you
fucking
just
really
discovered this
fucking it
just
all up.
now.
I've been watching you. You ain't been crafting nothing. You ain't been collecting nothing. You've been running back and forth to those damn boxes.
Just figure out what he needs. He's trying to gear up so he can go die and lose.
I'm trying to get hides. I'm trying to hunt animals.
Trying to get
I got
high.
hides. How many hides do you want? I got 18 of them.
I just found a bunch of rocks.
9,000.
There, I dropped.
You
some
do
hides
need the
for you.
rocks for the pyramid.
Oh, never mind. You don't get them because they're gone. What the fuck?
I'm hunting,
How
man.
come everything else I drop, it can fucking end up in a
What
nice
did
little
you
bag.
dismantle it or drop it?
All right, now let's see.
All right, I found a big dinosaur. I wonder if I can kill him.
Kill him. Kill him. Punch him in the face. Give him a hug. Just don't do it near
How
the
many
house.
storage boxes do we got here? Jesus Christ.
He looks peaceful.
This is the weapon box.
Not enough. You will learn. That's not enough.
Oh, I got a
box,
sword. Somehow
weapon-
I got a sword. Where'd I get this from? I got a crossbow.
Yeah, go put it. Yeah, go put it in the box.
How'd I get a
You
crossbow?
just need something in hand. You don't need to collect too much. Ooh, I got a bola.
You guys just running around for boxes now?
Yeah.
Nope, I am trying to get your organization going here. Alright, let's see. We got that. What's over here? Nothing. Where's the resource?
Make a random box for the then just
Like a dump
All right,
box?
we need a headshot on this
yeah,
bitch.
dump box. There you go.
We need a
Yeah,
headshot on this
that's probably a good idea.
bitch.
Well, I thought that's what the box outside by the fire was.
Yeah, that's what it is. The box by the fire is the dump box. And that's what I'm doing. I'm dumping and I'm running.
Only take what you need from in the house. Don't leave anything in the house.
No, you leave shit in the house.
Yeah, the house is where the big storage boxes are.
Right, but don't be going in there to like drop. Right.
He's
I don't know
running.
how to
He's
work
running. I don't know if I can kill this
Means
guy.
he might have a buddy.
He's too
Wait
fast.
till we get the vault. The vault's got mass storage. I heard it.
Yeah, I think our problem is I think Leonardo is like just being this, just inking clutch on our clan. We just need to kill him. Rage quit.
Bye, whoever left.
Cuba?
Uh-oh. What is that thing?
Something big's happening. I don't know what.
Ooh, you just poisoned me, you bitch.
So he's fucking going crazy.
Why is there intense music going?
Because you're fucking
That means
fighting.
there's a monster coming.
No, he's not a.
Intense music. You start fighting shit. You're in battle mode.
Oh, you fucker. Oh, I'm dead.
He's getting away from me.
Yeah, he runs
Oh,
faster.
what the fuck? My fucking something died. So then, what the fuck was that? What a joke.
Go to sleep, Dodo.
I fell asleep while I was in the middle of a fight, and he killed me.
You should not do that.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea.
Keep an eye on that
Fuck that.
stamina bar. You guys need to start crafting like fucking tonics and shit.
I got us a dodo.
Cool.
Man, I've been searching for a dodo.
I found like an island oasis over here with all kinds of creatures. Dodos.
Put everything
I'm
over
trying to
here.
kill this big fucker.
Yeah, it'd be better if you kill him with something other than a hatchet.
Alright, so let's go over here.
Your hatchet's kind of worthless against him.
I recommend having a flying mount and
Oh, you got a sword. Never mind. That's better.
was it a wooden sword?
No, it's no.
Bro.
No, you punch him. You want
iron?
to tame that fucker for eggs.
Oh, sorry, I killed him.
Jesus
Well, actually,
Christ,
I don't know
yeah.
what- I don't know what
Yeah, the ones that
We need a female because I got a male, so the male's gonna boost egg production up. We need more females.
This guy keeps running from me. Come here.
Yeah,
Quantity.
You think he's gonna just stand there while you try to kill him?
Yeah, especially the ones that are like not. Yeah, man.
This guy's
Fucking
running
big
while I'm
chain.
trying to stab him with a sword. Like, just still let me kill you. Like harvesting boxes.
Don't hit the Tyrannosaurus. I hit the wrong dinosaur. Shit, I'm dead. I hit the Triceratops.
Oh, there goes your inventory. You better go back and get it.
Damn it.
What are you doing with the dodo? What are we doing over here with the dodo?
Well, he's a male, so he will. If we get a female, he will boost the female's egg production.
Okay, what does a female look? What do I got to do to get him?
Punch it a couple times.
Okay.
Don't
feed
like
it
go
something.
crazy at it. You just punch it,
Yeah.
wait a couple seconds, punch it again. It will eventually just fall over and pass out, and then you put berries in its inventory.
Well, what if I don't have berries?
Look, you should probably go get those.
Yeah, you just go harvest them off the ground. You pick them up from bushes.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Does it matter what berries?
Not really. They don't do narco berries or stick berries. Any of the other ones are fine.
And then
Narco
two.
berries, you can feed them. You can force feed them narco berries if they're
kill it.
purple bar.
I got a
goes down.
female, so you said how many times to punch it?
You
Twice?
just punch it once, wait a couple seconds, and then keep punching it. You just punch it and then wait a couple seconds. Eventually, he will just fall over. It depends on the level and how many times you're going to have to hit him.
How much health it has?
That depends on how many levels they have. But that's why you don't want to just go ham on it and punch him. You want to wait a couple seconds because you can easily kill them by punching too. You have to actually get their rapidity to rise up enough for them to have to drop and knock out unconscious. So that's why you wait. Yeah, they're right on the Smoking Spaceman's right in chat. You could get a billy club and knock him out with that.
Non-lethal weapon.
They do like no
There we
damage.
go.
No, you
That's
can still
good.
kill him with. You can still
Put
kill him with a
berries?
billy club. It's just less.
Did I just put berries?
in your fist.
That's it. One thing of berries, that's all I gotta do? Jeremy?
That's a male JS. We don't need him.
I have a female right
Oh,
here.
I can't catch
I
this
got
guy?
it.
You can. We just don't need him. I've already got a female. Or I've already got a male. We need females. Males don't lay eggs. So you only need
Yeah,
one
but
male.
they make the eggs.
You only need one male. I have a male.
No,
I
they
lit-
fertilize.
Well,
it
then
that
I'm gonna
way to
kill him
speed
and
it
eat
up.
him.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
Kill
now
him.
what do I do, Jeremy? I got the female. What do I do?
He won't die.
Punch it.
She's laying down. She's laying down, unconscious. I fed her. Now what?
You just stand there and it'll eat them.
You wait.
And then what? Just wait till she stands back up?
Oh, so when it's like this, it means that they're not dead. They're just okay. That's why earlier I had something on the ground and I couldn't pick it up because it wasn't dead yet. Okay, but I should just kill him.
If it's a male, yeah.
Yeah, I got the female right here. So we good on that.
Yeah, I dared to fight you. Come at me, bro. Oh shit, he died. Oh, that's Ronan.
Oh yeah, okay. You just chuck a bunch of berries in there. I didn't know if it was like what we were doing or what, but okay, I got you.
I had no berries when I opened it.
Yeah, I know, because I only put a couple in there. I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah, it doesn't matter when you tame it. You can always take the
Can't
extra out.
Oh shit, I'm out of.
This fucking pelican.
Yeah, we about to have some eggs, boys.
What should I name her?
So you don't get all your. Oh, you do get all your weapons back. Okay.
I don't even bother naming.
Unless they're broken.
I'm naming her. Boom, we got her. All right. Well, what do I do? Do I pick her up? Or should she just follow us?
It's following me, ain't it?
Yeah, she's following.
I mean, you can pick it up, but you don't have to.
Predator comes along and just eats both of you. That'd be my luck.
Where's that dinosaur I was attacking? Is he gone? I guess.
Careful. That's you might die from that.
Die from what? Jumping?
Yeah, jumping off that cliff.
Yeah, I made it.
Still down there.
These damn pterodactyls keep swooping down and taking all my shit.
Let him go. Let him go. Oh, let him go. Oh, let him go.
Punch button. Drop it.
He is a bird.
Alright, get some eggs. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna go kill this fucker out here. Fuck you.
Oh, we just got 15 pieces of meat from that boy. I'm out here hunting.
Yeah, you better go drop that off before you lose it.
What about if I attack a baby triceratops? Is the mama gonna come after me?
Yeah, if it's in range.
Yeah, she's right over there.
Poison me, you fucking bitch.
I'm gonna kill this pelican that keeps stealing my damn food.
Remember, you can only carry so much, so.
I'm getting all kinds of meat. All kinds.
Did you kill that dinosaur, Jeremy?
Yeah.
Wait, how did I just zoom in? Okay.
Yeah, I need to set them on passive so that they don't attack when you guys attack.
Yeah, so they don't fucking follow me, yeah.
Can I eat raw meat?
You
Can I-
attacked, so it drew their interest to attack, and so they go.
Oh,
Can I eat raw meat?
Oh, then it'll kill. Yeah, it'll kill.
It'll kill you if you eat raw meat?
No.
What, that'll just like take out your stamina.
It does hurt you if you eat too much of it.
You just take off negative effects from ration. Good.
Oh, I have like 60 meat right now.
Well, how about you come and cook it?
I'm on my way, but I'm walking really slow.
Harvard it. Well, yeah, because you're full.
See, I want to try to kill one of these big guys. Wait, what's this dodo? Is that a female? Wild female
We
dodo.
already got one.
They did it.
Well, more won't hurt, right?
Use more.
Oh, yeah, okay, females, yeah.
Yeah, we can use plenty of females. Like, 'cause, you know, more we have,
More
more
eggs.
eggs we have for production.
Yeah,
Give it. Jeremy,
Good
do you have
idea,
berries?
We can eat eggs.
But make sure you got plenty of berries to feed her after you knock her out, yeah. Well, you should, I guess. You were just burning them. We'll go try and
Problem
find
is,
the
I'm about to
dodo.
die because I don't have any food.
Y'all gotta be careful whistling around the base too, because you make the fucking animals want to like follow you and shit.
I just died again. Damn it.
Why, dude? Live.
Where are you? Yeah, man. You're supposed to. You know the point is to survive.
I keep running out
Carry a
of food.
fire with you. Carry a fire with you. Could have cooked some.
Oh, what is this? A green turtle? Do we need a green one? I have a green turtle, yeah.
Purple, red.
Something happened. There's a bird in the house.
Green, wild
Yeah,
male,
orange.
purple. Yeah.
Get out of here,
No,
bird.
you need orange. You need red. You need blue.
Fuck, there's no green turtle.
I'm trying to punch this bird. Does anybody have a ranged weapon?
Build a club. I'll have more reach.
It's not a bad idea. What we got for crafting?
Ow. Somebody hit me.
Fucking pig or something. But it's not, because it's a dinosaur. Lustrous. Looks like a pig.
Like a hippo. Maybe it's a boar.
There you go. A kill? Oh yeah, I knocked him off the rock. Bitch. Oh my god, and then I died. Nope.
See this green light in the sky? That's like a quest location or something, or like a boss?
Was it like a beam coming straight down?
Yeah, it's a beam of light going up into the sky.
If you go to that, there's a thing that is gonna have some stuff, like a drop. It's an item drop.
And I found a parasaur egg.
Oh,
You gotta be careful when you pick up those random eggs, because the second you do, if it's fertilized, they aggro right away on you.
Oh, Mama's
Doesn't
gonna...
matter what type of dino is, they don't like when you take their eggs.
Oh, there's Mama. I have a parasaur saddle. I can ride one of these things.
Yeah, but first you have to tame it.
Yeah, but like I said, if it's fertilized, they get mad and they come out. Why are you?
Oh, she's mad. Her egg's gone. This is the one I was trying to kill earlier.
I told you.
Yeah. Oh shit. In one way, I'll be.
What?
You have the dinosaurs turned like way down or something? Because I haven't seen a dinosaur in forever.
Oh yeah, I was gonna.
Oh, there's one. Never mind. I take it back. I found him.
There's a pterodactyl right over there walking around.
Ooh, it's like a walrus looking thing. Mortal dragon, bro.
Wild mare parasaur, level 130. That's why I couldn't kill it.
Is he wandering or something? What the fuck is he doing? No?
So if I hit a dodo with a machete, it won't knock him out?
It will kill him.
Think about it, bro. I mean, the game. Have you tried throwing your shit at it?
I mean, it doesn't have to be a fatal blow.
With a machete.
You're not gonna knock him out. You gotta.
It's a lethal attack.
You gotta
Well, this is a
punch him
level
and hit him.
130 dodo. I can't freaking knock it out.
You can knock it.
Yeah,
Dude, I
with a
got like a level
club.
98. I tamed a level 98 Toto. They're fucking dumb. They just walk around.
They're literally a dodo.
Literally.
It's not the Dodo Rex.
I hate this guy.
Don't hit
'cause
the
he just-
triceratops. Did I hit the triceratops? Oh, shit.
They'll kill the fuck out of you.
Can you like lock on a certain target?
You are way too low a level to go after Triceratops unless you got like tons of arrows and trank darts.
I'm gonna die here.
Okay. So the dodo, female dodo's on the ground.
Yep, now you access it to inventory like it's a chest and you put berries in it.
I don't got no
Yeah, I
berries.
got rid of him.
Should have had berries.
Oh shit, here goes one.
Then go to the nearest weed
I
and
got
pick
some.
up some berries. Yeah.
And it'll just lay there and eat them. The narco berries won't. The narco berries just increase its.
No, don't.
Longer, but it won't.
Sorry.
Won't eat them retaining.
How come this thing won't die?
Because its HP didn't hit 0 yet.
Okay, I put berries in his
Wait, I'm
inventory. Now what? I just wait?
Just sit there and like, yeah, you should be eating them. You should see him eat.
No, he's unconscious.
Yeah, he eats while he's sleeping.
He ain't eating nothing. He's
He's eating right now. I just watched on the video.
Jesus Christ. It's hard as fuck.
He's laying on the ground unconscious. He's not moving.
Hang on, look at him where the bar comes up. You should see a thing that shows. Yeah, well, what berries you put in his inventory?
Magenta berries?
The berries or the seeds?
Oh, he did eat.
Like you should see a bar below there that shows like like a yellow bar. There's a purple bar and a yellow bar that'll show up. The yellow bar is the one that's going to show you how far he is at being tamed.
What if there's like a U on this thing? Does that mean anything?
You on this thing.
Like, I don't know. I keep hitting this. I swear to God, I've hit this dinosaur like 1,000. He's literally a bloody mess.
Oh, it's
He's
on.
just running around.
Yeah.
But
It's I don't think you're allowed
tell
to.
me, like, every time I hit him, there's like a U looking symbol on his back.
I'm about to die again. Fuck, dude. Why do I
I don't
keep
know if
dying?
Maybe
kill
he's
him? We're not allowed to kill him or something?
I just died again.
maybe he's
Alright,
like not taking
I
damage.
don't know why I keep dying.
That's cold.
I was killed by a
It's
compy.
cold.
You need to up your fortitude.
It doesn't even look cold outside.
Yeah, but there's a snowflake down
Weather
there. at the bottom
changes.
right.
Go play fucking No Man's Sky on like the hardest.
That's why I upped my fortitude.
So now is my dodo still gonna be there?
I got him.
Jeremy has captured your dodo.
I mean, I ain't captured him, but I happened to be in the area and came over here, which is good because he didn't put nearly enough fucking berries in there. It was empty.
You said put up. You said put a berry in his inventory.
I said put berries in its inventory.
Doesn't it tell you how many
Yeah,
it
did
is?
you not hear me talking about needing a bunch of berries in this?
Wow.
Well, also this thing, like the torpidity's almost done on it, so I had to give him narcotics too to keep him down.
Oh man.
Oh man, you guys are drugging it.
We were like 10 years away from doing a pyramid at this rate.
Man, I'm
More
never
than
gonna.
that.
We're never gonna beat this game.
Don't.
I don't think that game's beatable.
I need my
Doesn't
stuff.
have a storyline.
I need to get to my stuff. Where is it? There we go. Getting close.
That's the only bad thing about the high level ones is they take more berries.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How did I get in a ravine? Like, what the fuck is this? Oh. Get up there, big guy. Come on, big guy.
Okay. Did you get that dodo?
You'll tame him.
Oh, my God.
You left your clothes.
I just put my clothes on. What the fuck?
You put them back on your dead body.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, there's a
By the way,
freaking.
when you do narcotics, you have to force feed the narcotics to them. They don't eat those on their own.
Do I need to give
But
him
it's
more
fine,
berries?
He's full torpidity, so you don't need to worry about it.
So the purple line is how knocked out he is, and the yellow line is how tamed he is.
Right.
Get that.
Oh, this.
Freaking.
What the fuck? How are you doing there, bro?
You have a gun?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I died.
laser cannon.
This is so retarded.
How the hell did he get a gun? Damn.
Boxes, man. Loot them.
Yeah, so it's like Hunger Games.
Oh,
and
did I hit you? My bad.
Care packages coming in. Go get them.
All right, where's our dodo?
Why can't you, Spaceman? You can join.
Anybody want to come help me with this? Get my shit back?
Why am I always hungry?
Because they're always doing stuff.
Wait, where'd the dodo go? Did you kill the dodo?
No, he's on the ground right there. He's still on the ground right here.
I lost the marker for it in Canaan.
He's not doing anything. He's dead. He's decomposing.
Killed him.
I didn't do anything. Fuck that dodo. Guys, I died 2 times trying to tame that damn dodo.
Now I gotta go find King because he's all
Run around naked with something's Someone's keeping me from getting my shit every time. It's these fucking little ass things. I don't know what they are. What the fuck are you things?
Pego mask.
Well, no, they're fucking little tiny copras or copras or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, little tiny raptor guys.
I'm gonna grab my fucking shit. Oh my God.
All
Are they
these
stealing your
lights.
shit and then running away, or are they eating you?
When I
That's
look
what it is, they're
across the
stealing.
ocean and I see all these lights, are those like, whoa, what's this beam of light in the sky on the island?
I'm gonna die.
Oh, hey, that's the thing. That's like a Halo
How
thing.
many times I can tell you that those are item drops?
I'm gonna go get it.
Go get it.
Yeah, he told you that 25 times to go get it.
I gotta go get food first. Or I gotta go cook food.
Oh, these compies are killing me, bro. For the 5th time now.
So, well, if
Took
they're
all my
stealing
shit.
if they're stealing your shit, they're pegomastics.
Well, no, they're compies. Man, wild male compy. And I'm dead.
I don't know where you were.
Yeah, no, I just forget it. It's gone. I'm not gonna get my shit.
I'm at.
I've died 3 times now. All my shit is fucked.
Maybe give him a follower. I think
Yeah,
each one of you guys needs like Guardian.
Well, at least I can find the camp because I can go find the dodo. But we're gonna need a new bed.
I don't know where you are.
We're gonna need a new bed.
Why do we need new beds?
No, it wouldn't. It didn't let me go back in the bed again. It kicked me out down the beach.
Yeah, it's because you died too many times.
Requires survival level 45 to open. I can't open this.
Oh, here we go. Well, level up.
Is it gonna disappear eventually?
By the way, there's a light.
Oh, there's a blue beam over there too.
Let's see. All right, let's put a hat on.
Yeah, King, come on, let's go.
What?
That's what I was trying to explain to Easy. These towers in the sky with the blue beams. If you go to those, I
How the fuck
don't
do
know
you
what
do that?
happens, but something happens. We need more
Oh, right here.
campfires. Chuck in the chat. Smoking. Somebody's saying we need more campfires.
I agree.
No, you're fine by the campfires. The fact that you're not at the campfires where you're dying when it's cold.
No, just so we
Hey, how's
can
it
make
going, guys?
food faster.
Well, no.
Yeah, I said that. Carry
Well,
a
having more
campfire with you.
campfires, yeah, you can split out. You can split and build in more. Like if we just have food in there, the problem it's not that we have a problem food going too slow. It's the fact that we don't have food at all. You guys are fucking eating
Right.
it as fast. As
What are you guys playing?
Ark.
Ah, okay. How are you, JS?
I'm good. Who is this?
What do you think?
You sound way different, just to be fair.
Yeah, new mic. Phone maybe?
How do I sound different, do you think, King?
That's
I don't know.
Mosman?
Yeah, it's me.
Your voice sounds deeper.
Huh.
It does sound different.
I wonder if it's because I'm on a phone versus my mic, or
Yeah,
if it's-
that's what
Probably
it is. It's that
Yeah,
phone.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
Jeremy, it's not letting me put meat into the fire.
Because the inventory's full.
So that's why we need. That's why we need more fires. I said we need more fire. Damn it!
That's 8 reasons to have more fun. Yeah.
I'm gonna build another fire.
I got nothing, bro. This sucks. I need,
Yeah, well, I told you to take me to your fucking body, and you went back in the house like a dumb shit. I can only help you for help so much.
Jeremy, I can take you to my body, but there's nothing on that dead body. I died 3 fucking times.
In the same area, right?
No. Every time I
One
get
in the water.
push me back. So yeah, no, we're fucked. All the shit's gone. I'm restarting over.
I'm not fucked. You're fucked.
Damn, you guys are in a tribe.
Yeah, we're fucked. We're together here, JS. I don't know what this me shit is.
Spaceman, I could get you on here, but you have to have Ascended.
Yeah, we can get you into the game, into the server.
How many people can be in this?
Make sure it's PS5 or like 70.
Have somebody else who can actually play.
Yeah, how many Can we actually?
I think
put it-
70 per server.
I mean, technically, the server's currently set to 10 players, but that's an easy limit that I can change at any point. Okay.
All running around naked again.
Is there stone in the house?
Yes.
I think there's some right
Tons of
here.
research house.
Dude, I've been a harvester
Tons of
mother. We got all kinds of shit in the house.
Dude, why are you making secret passageways and stuff?
I don't know why he's doing this whole fucking opening and closing doors and shit. Leave the doors open.
Yeah, and then dinosaurs get in there and they fucking kill you. That's why we had a fucking bird in the house a little while ago that we had to kill.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
The
I thought we had.
The reason I got this back area over here is because we need somewhere to put the dodos so we can get their eggs.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
no,
not
you're
to
right.
protect them from
Thought we had-
predators.
If you leave them out in the open, then other dinos come up and eat them.
Who took
Yeah,
all the
yum.
goddamn weapons?
JS.
I know I put 3 weapons in the goddamn lockers, and they're all gone. I know Jeremy stole my shield.
Swords in there.
Where?
They're
There's
fucking
no
swords.
What's up? Mosman, did
Oh, I'm doing the wrong
do we
one.
have a date
God.
yet? Did we settle on a date or?
Yeah, I had told Sarah the 12th, and so I
Did she agree to that?
confirming it. So that she did already, and she just said, hey, before the end of the month, just remind me about that.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that now. I'm also working on my kind of outline for you, so you've got an idea some of the places I might go with the debate. That way, that will help kind of clash. It'll help us with clash, but yeah. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a sword now. Yeah, I just had to find the right box. All right, Jeremy.
But
You got
I'm getting that
35
B. I'm trying to. I've the last couple of weeks have been insane, and I'm got other stuff going on in real life with moving and health issues, and then of course I'm trying to also. I've been listening and rereading some of the books from Cody Cook, so I can get ready for my interview with him on the 7th.
That's on the 7th? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll probably do a debate prep stream and review that.
That would probably be a very effective one for sure.
Yeah. And I'm gonna do the one you did with Andrew. I've already watched that twice, but I'm gonna take some notes.
Can anybody craft me some clothes? Oh, wait, man. I'll get some resources.
Yes, or you are I think you overate. You're about to die because you ate too much food.
Me?
So, I've never played Ark, but is it kind of like how Rust is?
Yeah, it's like Rust with dinosaurs.
Which one came out first? Rust
No
or Ark?
Man's Sky-ish kind of mechanics.
Yeah.
Just like Russ.
Jeremy, what happened to labeling all these boxes, bro?
Well, there's only the first 3 that I didn't put anything in. The other ones that people are putting shit in there, they're just fucking with.
No, yeah, no, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. You're okay.
We're going to expand, so they will be useful. I don't know how long
Right.
you get vaults.
All right, I got you. I need more clothes, so I need some
You guys need an
resources.
XP farm.
By the way, I'm glad you're safe, JS, because when I heard about the shooting there in Salt Lake, I thought about you because I knew you're probably going to be covering that.
Yeah,
I was on.
I was right around the corner, about half a block away when it happened, and I ran there and I saw the dude on the ground and.
Dude, that's
He was
insane
the only
that you
one
were on.
running towards the shooting.
Well, it's 'cause he's not a wuss.
That's a true journalist.
It was wild. And now 5051 has severed ties with the Salt Lake City chapter. Because they're told that their green safety what they call the peacekeepers, the green vest people, are not supposed to be armed. And so now 5051 has not acknowledged Salt Lake City, and all the people in the protest group are saying on July 4th there's supposed to be a No Kings 2.0, and all these people are like, are we doing this in Salt Lake City? And everybody's like, no, 5051 is having nothing to do with us. And The left
once you
here in
figure
Salt
out-
Lake City is eating themselves alive.
Wow.
Well, also someone could just like dress up.
And they're freaking out because a brown guy died. A brown guy got put in jail. But a white guy
Oh, shit.
actually did the shooting and he got let go. So they're not happy about that.
Oh yeah.
But they did just release on Monday. They released the guy that they arrested, which actually wasn't the shooter.
That's good.
I like that that the detail on the race of those guys is being brought out as if that was actually relevant to this particular situation.
Well, it's the left, so.
I know.
The only time race doesn't play a role is when it's a Muslim or a black guy shooting somebody.
Yeah, and yeah. If
Like, I don't know. I know Jeremy would remember this. I think King, you probably would remember it too. I don't know how old you would have been, but y'all remember when they had that guy in the DC area that was a DC sniper?
Mm-hmm.
And they all thought at first because he was in a white van, they all thought he was white.
Black dude was it wasn't a van, it was a fucking like expedition or something. He was in the trunk.
Yeah. And of
Yeah.
course, not only was he black, but he also had a Muslim name. And
Yep.
yeah,
wonderful.
The day after the No Kings thing, there was a shooting at a festival in West Valley, and West Valley is known in Salt Lake City as like the Mexican area. It's all
barrio.
It's all
Barrio.
Mexican out there.
Like
and,
Latin Kings?
they
yeah,
had-
it's the barrio of Salt Lake.
Yeah, and there was a
Is it Latin-
shootout.
Is it Latin Kings?
The way the news reported on it, 3 people died. There was a 8-month-old child who died and 2 other random bystanders who died. And the way the news reported on it is 2 groups of people had an altercation and a shootout. And it's like...
Sounds like gang violence.
That's why we're deporting people, you dumbasses. Like...
By the way, JS, did you see the one of the latest Babylon Bee headlines where it said the Dodgers were having an MS-13 bobblehead night?
What?
And it shows a guy with like an opened up Dodgers jersey with a bunch of tats and he's got like a Uzi in his hand or something.
That's funny.
Man. So we're gonna do short from the.
How much meat do I need to eat to be full, Jeremy? I'm
There
always
should be a bar.
hungry.
It should tell you.
But you can also eat. You can eat berries. You need to raise your health up. Like, what are you doing right now?
Probably only a couple.
I've been raising my
Okay.
carrying weight, my stamina.
No, you got health, bro. It ain't gonna help you. You can't live.
I don't know.
Go to your settings. Read your game settings.
Health is one of the last stats that I upgrade. I usually do fortitude and
That's good.
I've been doing
Carry
fortitude. I've been doing fortitude, stamina, and health right now.
Well, food.
Stamina's not a bad early level stat to upgrade either. But, health,
But I don't want to I don't want to overeat. So if I'm at 0 food, can I
Eat 2 pieces of meat and some
Probably
berries.
like 10. Just eat a couple pieces. Of
Make
meat.
sure your food's cooked.
10.
That's not.
And then you
cooked.
can wait.
King said 2 and you said 10.
Eat 2 and see what happens to your food bar. And if it fills up, you're good. If it doesn't, then eat more.
Speaking of meat, King, you remember that song from the 80s? Every time you go away, you take a piece of me with you. Do you remember that? It was a cheesy 80s. Jeremy probably remembers. Every time you go away, you take a piece of me with you.
Yeah.
Is that not? Yeah. I used to think that song meant every time you go away, you take a piece of meat with you. And I'm like, that's very practical. Yes, beef jerky is very good to go. If you're going to go anywhere, you need to have some protein.
Oh, funny. That's funny.
Yeah.
I keep getting coming across mail donos. Oh no. You feel late. You die, Compton.
I might not be able to join because I'm still running Survival Evolved. How much is Elderline still here? How much was this? How much is this right now?
Like $20.
It's like $20 on sale right now.
They've got a bunch of stuff on
You can have Game
PlayStation.
Pass or PS Pass. Oops, sorry, go ahead.
Because I noticed that they finally brought DD2 down, and so I was like, "Ooh, it's I have to get it if it's that on sale." Because I refuse to buy that game at full price because I don't think it's a full game. I love the gameplay. I like that. I mean, the combat is some of the best combat you'll find in any games. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Dragon's Dogma or not, but
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know if it's the best, but yeah,
I got Dead by Daylight. It's only $7 right now.
But yeah,
that's a good fighter. Dragon's Dogma.
I've just been playing a lot of old Metal Gear games too, of getting ready for the new remaster.
Metal Gear, I know, bro. I'm so excited for it.
The
It's
Delta,
like-
Snake Eater or whatever.
Yep. It was literally
I hope
like
they don't
Metal
screw
Gear
it up.
Solid. Metal Gear Solid was the first game I ever played. Sat down and played it from beginning to end. 2 discs in the PlayStation 1.
Yep. And I remember because I was
Yeah.
working at Hollywood Video at the time, and
Oh shit.
and you could rent like 2 movies or a game, and I could remember taking it home on a Friday evening, and literally not stop playing it until like Sunday night.
Yeah, like I said, it was the first game I ever sat down and played up my way all the way through. Like it took over 20. It was like 28 hours or something because my dad.
Well, a lot of it has to do with the cinematics. That's all.
Right, exactly. Yeah. And my dad was like, "How the fuck did you sit down and you said 20?" He went to bed because he would help me play it a little bit, and then he went to bed and woke up. And he's like, "You're still fucking playing?" I was like, "Dad, there was a whole nother disc."
Yeah.
I was like, "There's a whole other disc."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I miss
Well,
those days when you could just plug
and
it in
King,
and
you
play.
remember the first time you go up against Psycho Mantis and you have to put the controller in a different port?
What was that? Sorry, you cut out.
I said, you remember the first time you faced Psycho Mantis and you had to change the control port to beat him?
Just a second.
Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Where you're just like, what do you mean? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean? I got to change it. Like, what the fuck is happening right now? Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. That game was so fucked. Like, oh, it was so fun. Yeah. Oh,
It was
I love
fun
it.
and it was so epic, and it felt like the first time you were like it felt like you were interacting in like an action movie. You know what I'm saying?
I just imprinted on a baby dodo. I killed a mama dodo and a baby dodo came out, and I imprinted on it.
Yeah, anytime if you kill the parents of anybody and they've got babies, they become claimable immediately.
And I just
the only
recently.
problem is you're gonna have to raise it.
Well, I'm not raising shit.
You're gonna raise it.
They take a
And
long
King, I just recently
recently
played Metal Gear 2, and I forgot for its time just how amazing the graphics were, and how
For its
amazing
time, right.
the opening cinematic was.
Yeah, dude.
When he runs and jumps off the Brooklyn Bridge onto the tanker.
Oh,
I love
yeah.
the old game music
that-
too. Old game music's the best.
Oh, the music gave me
Yeah.
chills just thinking about that, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. Slow mo and everything. Oh,
Jeremy, Jeremy, what do I do with all of these specimen implants in my inventory?
Put it in a box.
Just drop them. You don't need them.
You don't throw them away?
Yeah. What is that?
They serve absolutely no purpose in the game.
All right. So I got some tools in there for you guys. I upgraded my shit.
In PvP, they like to collect them because it's like trophies. But in here, we're not killing each other, so it really doesn't make any difference.
Are you guys on the same server?
Yeah.
Yep.
My server.
Awesome.
We're in Jeremy's.
Why is it not letting me add wood to the campfire?
Because the inventory's full.
Too full. You just start the campfire. Burn some
No,
wood.
like there's no invent.
It's full.
There's nothing in it.
There's no fuel.
Inventory slots.
No fuel. Oh shit. Yeah. No. I see. We got meat just rotting away in here, guys.
I put a ton of meat in there, by the way. We need a refrigerator.
But now there's no fire, so it stopped cooking, so we're losing some.
Damn it.
So I gotta go get some wood.
Do I gotta do everything?
I've got wood,
No, I
but
got
it
it.
won't
I got
let me.
right here. I got wood in the storage.
Yes, I gotta do everything. You're asked to be living in a sleep bag.
You the wood already? Yeah, we don't have any wood.
Do I gotta carry this tribe?
Dude, I've got a ton of wood.
You can't even pay attention to your HUD, bro.
You just can't add it?
No, it won't let me put it in there.
Y'all are still eating meat, but you could have eggs
Yeah.
because of me.
And XP from farming.
Yeah, no, you're right. I don't know how to do that.
Y'all still
Jeremy,
be
we
feeding
need help.
You still be feeding your turtle by fucking hand if you want from me.
I've never even fed my turtle. I don't even know he has to eat.
Yeah, I know, because
Oh, fucking hell.
What do you need help with, Crazy?
It won't let us put the wood off in there.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it
Brandon. I
won't.
thought that was Crazy, Brandon.
Just tear it down and build it again.
No, it won't. Yeah.
How many
No,
inventory slots? It's only got 3.
Oh,
I was trying to put 20 in there.
You gotta remove. No. You gotta remove the charcoal. You gotta remove the charcoal.
Take the charcoal.
You gotta move. Here,
But
I'll
don't
move.
throw it
No,
away.
this one is
Don't throw the charcoal away.
wood. There you go. I'll put it in there.
Yeah, you need the charcoal.
I'll put the wood in that one.
Or everything.
There you go. We're good now.
Jeremy, how come
Okay, I
it's
figured
saying
it out.
I'm overweight, but I only have 114 pounds out of 140 on me?
You got it. Yeah, you had to remove some of the meat.
Maybe because you don't have maybe
where should we put our
you're
meat at?
like there's some sort of you have some sort of
Where do we want to cook meat?
Jeremy. Or Jeremy.
Huh?
Dodos, like if you have an animal on your shoulder or something, they add to your weight too.
Oh, no. Where should I put the meat at, Jeremy? I got 27 pieces of cooked meat.
Put it all in the trough because the trough increases the time duration.
Whoa, I just lost all my... Oh, no. Wait. What the heck?
You just press drop all. But you need to have a pack mule.
Yeah.
You need someone just following you around that's in.
You said charcoal is good to have, right?
Very.
Okay. I got tons of charcoal right now. So I empty.
Don't worry, guys. I got this egg.
All right, thanks, Jeremy.
I will grab this egg, so we will have eggs to eat later.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Oh, yeah, I have an egg in my inventory.
Yeah.
Where was the egg? I went and looked for them.
That's like literally the dodos just drop them behind them.
Oh,
just like how you shit.
Yeah, I just found mine on the ground, but it's not a dodo egg. It's
right
a...
under their ass.
Oh, okay.
Now there's
Well, no, I
two
think
dodos.
it's actually shit that I'm picking up.
I'm lost. I don't know
Yeah,
where
this is
camp
actual
is.
shit.
Well, I mean, they shit and they
What?
they shit and they lay their fucking eggs in the same place.
Close the door. Close the door. There
Don't
we go.
shit where you lay your eggs.
You don't lay your eggs where you shit.
You're
I
getting
really do
close
that.
to weight. Where if you're fully encumbered, you won't be able to move. You're getting close to your weight limit.
Is that one of our pets coming around here? Yeah, okay. Bluebird.
The lighter you are, the harder your
Yeah, but I ain't got
less stamina you use.
I can't fly him because I don't have a saddle, so he can just like stand here.
That's
like
fine. He
that.
can just chill. I was making sure he wasn't swooping at me trying to kill me.
Can I
That's
fast
cold, my
travel to
sword.
a bed?
Yes, you can.
How do you?
If you have another bed down, you can fast travel to other beds.
How do
If
you
you're
do
not
that?
aggroed by
Well,
an enemy.
it drops your entire inventory when you do it.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
So if you're gonna use fast travel, you basically gotta go naked.
I like that. I like that they did that.
Y'all, we can build a raft.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, we
Oh,
can.
that's what sounds like a great idea.
Go to
Go out on
motorway.
the ocean. Fuck. Might as well just build a floating pyramid over there.
Oh shit!
You kind of can. But they have carry weights and stuff like that.
Yeah, your raft can only hold 2 people.
How do we drink water?
Just go in the water and push triangle.
That's the Y button.
Okay.
E button.
Oh yeah, you're on PlayStation.
He's on. He's there.
E on computer, yeah.
What what is this? Last item slot. Put rare flower in last item slot to feed.
Look at this damn house Jeremy's making. I haven't even figured out how to build a wall yet.
Yeah, because you haven't unlocked. Have you unlocked the fact that you can build them?
Yeah.
No.
I just haven't tried it yet.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. What is a moss chops? Is that any good for us?
No, they're worthless.
Okay.
They're like dogs.
It's chopped
No,
liver.
they act like dogs, but they're worthless. They don't do shit.
Can I eat them?
Yeah, if you can kill him.
You have them around your base, they'll alert you.
Is this baby
No,
Dota?
fuck that. That was the thing I went after last time, and he didn't die.
I was joking.
Yeah, the Parasaur is like a living alarm clock, dude. They're kind of useful.
Yeah, this thing says put a rare flower in it. I ain't got no rare flower for you, bitch. I got a. Well, we already got a blue turtle.
You guys need to find a XP farm.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You old compy bitch. What?
We have rotten meat in our.
It's funny, you look around the base, is fucking Brandon over here, his map out. And JS over here with his fucking just arm up looking at inventory. What you drop? Rotten meat?
Rotten meat.
Where's the thing to build? Oh.
We're gonna need lots of that later.
Rotten meat?
Rotten meat, yeah, because you'll have snails.
You make poison, right?
Oh, well, I got rid of my rotten meat.
Snails?
Yeah, it's fine now. We don't need it now.
Shit.
But later we need it for snails.
Later we will.
Snails are good for automatically generating cementing paste, which is something we're gonna need a lot of.
Okay, so I should have collected. I should have chose to be able to craft cementing paste.
Nah, that's fine for now.
All right. Do we need a male dodo at all again? No.
No, we've got one. You
Right,
only
fair
need
enough.
one, as long as he's in the vicinity of the others. They all
Keep
get
the one.
How do
all
I
the
get
eggs. Yeah, I got you.
boosted, which increases
He'll
their
boost up the speed of. Oh.
All right. Cool. Fair enough.
Every time you go away.
Jeremy said this like 5 times now. I've been counting.
I've got that song stuck in my head.
Don't get it stuck in mine.
What so where should I put the rotten
we'll
meat?
get yours too.
Just throw it in the trough.
Trough for now, because the trough increases the cooldown timer on most things.
And what about a parasaur egg?
Put that in the trough.
That's
as well.
dangerous.
His food goes in the
We don't
trough.
have any. We don't have anything that eats any of those crazy things, so it's fine to put that all in the trough.
Should I cook it first?
No, they're not gonna do anything.
I can't eat it?
Yeah, you can.
Do
eat
you,
it.
do you name your animal on here?
I don't name
You
it.
can.
I named the bird.
I named my little baby dodo Lil Dick.
Yeah.
I named. I named.
Oh my god.
I named my dodo Dee.
Wait, what? What dodo did you bring over here, JS?
I don't know where it went. It disappeared. I had a imprinted baby dodo, but he disappeared.
He died.
probably
James,
died.
put on earmuffs.
Oh, he's right here. He's right here.
Oh, there he is, Lil Dick. What up, Lil Dick?
Put food in his inventory. Wait,
Well, who?
Hold on.
Little dick.
Not you, James.
Hey James.
That was funny timing. James pops in. What up, little dick?
Oh, he's
Fucking
good. He's at
hell.
29%. He eats from the trough. You're just gonna make sure you got enough berries in the trough for him.
He better not follow me around. I got adventures to go on.
He's following you. You got him following you.
Yeah, you gotta
Tell him to go
whistle.
away.
You gotta whistle him passive. You're dehydrated. Find some water faster. You're gonna die.
You got a dinosaur or something?
I got a turtle. Look at this, James. I got a damn turtle
A
name.
turtle. Now I see it. Yeah, I didn't know what it was. I just had
Somebody's got a pterodactyl. Can I ride this thing?
No, because we don't have a saddle for it.
So what are you
Yeah,
playing?
Arch, but it's like updated.
Arch, okay.
Arch, not Arch.
Arch, not Arch. Arc.
Juvenile little dick.
Damn, I gotta go in
Yeah,
like.
see, we got a Dodo and we got a Didi.
I gotta go in
I
like
thought,
30
I thought
minutes.
you might have been playing a. I want for sure.
Wait, no, I don't want to sell that one.
Cause I own that game.
Arc?
What, Arc? You should come
I
play.
own that game.
The DLCs and updates are if you have Game Pass.
Hello?
You know what, James? We can put you in the server. We got a big server.
I think I do own that game, because ain't that the game that I'm in Jeremy's server?
Yes, it
yeah,
is.
Listen, yeah, you bought it. You bought it a long time ago. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Oh, nice, you own it. There you go.
Yeah, because I was playing it a little while ago.
What the fuck happened to the food? Oh, right there. Scared me.
While we were talking or something.
You joined it once and then never again.
I'm gonna try to kill this
yeah,
turtle.
I joined it once and never again, yeah, because I kept dying.
No, I'm not.
Oh, we killing the turtle?
James, you should
No,
play now.
not my turtle.
Yeah.
I found
If you
another
guys are
turtle.
hungry, don't kill Leonardo yet.
Times
So
are
we're
not.
putting food in the trough, right? And it don't,
Yes. Yep.
It keeps it longer, like
Wait a
meat.
minute, all y'all are playing?
Everything, meat and everything. Yeah.
It increases the DK timer on them, so they spoil less quick.
Not as quick. Yeah. No, Jeremy, I kind of like this whole setup you got with the resources, and now that the boxes have names, yeah, no, it's nice. I like this little situation you got going. It makes sense. Easier than you don't run around and just randomly hit boxes until you gotta try and remember. And where everything's at.
Haha, I just killed your father, little baby dodo.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
well, print on you.
And now it's your turn. Bah!
You're cold. You're cold. You should eat. You're hungry.
DJS
freezing.
isn't the reason they got it.
JS named his female dodo Little Dick.
Little Dick. Yep.
It's for Dodo.
It's a baby female, and he named it Little Dick.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Somebody named my female dodo Dee Dee. Or no,
I did, and that was mine. Yeah, I named her Dee Dee. I was like Dodo and Dee Dee, and then you got another female.
Cat dog, cat dog.
Dodo and Dee Dee.
It's Lil Dicky. Well,
Wait,
you know
this
the
ain't
rapper.
I brought two females over
No.
here. Why is there only?
I got eaten. Or it's following somebody.
You sure you brought two? Because I brought one female there.
No, I know. I had one
Yeah, okay.
here.
That means there should be three.
Oh no, that's right. You did. That's the one that's the fact that we have two now is because I just brought that one over here.
Okay.
Let's go.
JS goes and loots up a bunch of.
We need like a map marker for our base or something in the sky.
Do that.
What are you talking about? Go to the dodos.
Press no.
What are you talking
press,
about?
Yeah, the dodos work, but you could also just press M and create a waypoint.
Yeah, that too. Well, yeah, no, I just go to where the dodos are.
Who's fighting? How come I hear you guys fighting? Oh. The
Right.
dinosaurs are fighting. I'm just gonna let them fight it out, and then I'm gonna jump in and kill them all.
Ooh, what is that? That's a big ass dinosaur. I probably shouldn't go after him, huh?
Not if you have anything important on you.
I have nothing important, but I still don't want to die. Needlessly.
Well, then just try it. Fuck it.
No poison bitch ain't gonna get me. Yeah, you're dead, bitch. How do you like that, huh? You don't like that anymore, do you, motherfucker?
I pooped in front of whoever was running over there.
I know, I saw it. It's like you had those little legs of scurrying, and then just a turd pops out at you.
This game, bro.
Wild male parasaur. Can I kill him?
Sure,
Or is he gonna
kill
whoop my ass?
Kill
Is he gonna
everything.
kill me?
Probably.
Might.
Is he gonna? Oh, don't say that. I don't want to die. You're supposed to say, no, you're invincible. He ain't gonna do nothing to you.
Kill all the things.
I mean,
Ooh, he just ran away. Sweet, he's not attacking. Oh fuck, that's a big ass Triceratops. Holy shit. Oh, it's got a baby. What the fuck?
Don't.
oh
attack
shit,
the
yeah.
baby.
Don't fuck with that one. That's the worst.
Yeah, no, I'm not touching. There's 3, 4, 5 Triceratops. There's a big one, a really big
That is
one,
so
medium
unrealistic.
one, a little one, and a really little one.
Yeah,
And then we got.
Kill them.
No, man, you are on drugs, Jeremy.
Jeremy, do you have a
We're on
laser?
drugs.
You have a fucking like laser
I'm gonna
rifle
get-
yet?
You know, fine. No, I don't have any tech weapons. I'm not that far out, dude. I just started this today.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
what
You
the
can't
fuck?
carry shit up.
Dodo's attacking me.
The dodos. See, I told you not to. Eventually, they would regime and. Yeah. The tyrannical. Fuck. I forgot the word.
Oh no, you're not gonna escape.
Did you
You're not
take
gonna
an egg?
escape. Water, you bitch. No, I didn't touch the baby.
You got
Just trying to kill her or knock her out.
Uh-oh. I need water.
Fucking hell.
There she goes. Like,
You like craft a satchel or something.
Able by your tribe, you'll put food in inventory. I can't put food in inventory. I want to let me.
My bin doesn't like you.
Yeah,
I
there
don't
it is.
like
There it is. Put this in there.
Oh, I found a big ass dinosaur.
Give him a hug.
It has a big ass. Yeah, it just wants to give you a.
This in there.
Most of the dinosaurs in this game love hugs.
Yeah, so you just gotta get really close to hug them though. They don't like long distance hugs.
Oh shit.
Somebody's
A
taming
squeeze.
dodo.
Gotta give him a squeeze.
Somebody's getting a dodo.
Trying to feed her, but I can't get back to the fucking thing. I want to let me go in my inventory.
Are you holding something?
No.
Hmm.
I literally have nothing in here. I don't know when we'll get back there.
I don't know. They've on Microsoft they've mass like hate reviewed it. I don't know what to tell you. It looks like mass hate reviews. The crashing, glitching.
There it is. I don't know why it's so hard to get in there.
Nah. The tight squeeze. That's the hug. You know.
I got a female on the way and she's got a baby, so. What the fuck is that? Coming after me. Leave me alone, bro. I ain't trying to hurt you. I ain't trying to fuck with you, bro.
Why is this dinosaur killing me?
Is you're in its territory, baby?
It's a turtle. I thought I thought it'd
Sorry.
be easy to kill. It's not. Now he's chasing me.
Well, I mean, their shells.
Big, fast, and water, and have a lot of
You gotta
health.
get him in the head.
Hey, you gotta give it head.
No, you
The
have
water,
to get him
man.
in the head. You
Fuck
gotta
no.
get him. Dude, it's looking kind of scary. This guy.
Oh, he's dead now, bitch.
Why is it so red, guys? What'd y'all do? Who'd you piss off?
I'm trying to find the base.
Quit
What
running.
goes the dodo?
base is over here, guys.
Over here.
Yeah.
I picked you up.
I don't know if the markers share. I did put a marker down for the base, though.
I don't even know if anybody has HUD.
Will the baby automatically follow me if I tame the mother? Is that how that works?
If you tame the mother, the baby just... I don't know if... I don't think so. I think the babies just become orphans.
Well, that sucks for the baby. Can I do anything with him?
Yeah, you
Probably
can
eat
go
it.
up and tame them after you tame the mother.
I can do what?
You can just go up and tame them. You just gotta go up and press E on them once they're once you got the mother. I wouldn't do that though, because the babies eat tons of fucking berries, and we don't have like a mass berry production at the moment.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. That's cool. I'll just kill the baby.
They eat like a berry.
Why is
every
there a
20
rodent in here?
Babies eat berries like every 20 seconds. They'll fucking deplete your inventory in no time.
There we go. Well, the mother doesn't have a baby anymore.
I tried to help you, Brandon, but he decided to go off in nowhere's land.
Yeah, well, I see him over there on that.
Baby. No, my bird. Come here.
I don't care.
Yeah, but it's cold. I ain't trying to die on the water.
I need some food and water.
Can't you just drink while you're swimming in the water?
Yes, you can.
That's good.
Who's in? Oh.
That's BS. I broke the latest.
For us, so for how does this work? Does this game save? Like, how does that work, Jamie?
Well, it's a server, so it just go. There's no save.
It'll constantly rerunning.
Yeah, it just stays running. The save is
Okay, so then yeah. Okay, so then if you're not playing, we can still get into it.
If you're not playing, it's going. You like if you disconnect, your body
Okay.
will just drop where you are. We can go like loot you or kill you, or dinosaurs can eat you. Like
Yeah,
that.
I can come and like
Okay,
destroy your
okay,
whole
I see.
base.
Nice.
And not log in.
You do not despawn when you disconnect.
Okay, so when you disconnect, it's best to lay inside the house or something.
Yeah, go in the house and lay on the floor upstairs. That's why I made
I
that
got you.
area bigger so that you guys can actually lay and not be in the fucking way. Just don't go to sleep in the bed. I can't remember if being in the bed prevents using it.
Being able to grab you. Yeah, I got you. For sure. Alright, coming back with my new dog.
I did get that Parasaur, Brandon.
Oh, you wound up killing it?
Yeah. By the way, if I'm not mistaken, if your stamina's down, I think you can eat stem berries and it'll boost it.
There we go. We got another female dodo. You're cold. Get some warmth, bro.
Where's all the storms at?
Got some eggs. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to put the bitch back. Son of a bitch. Whistle passive on this fucker, too. Is that what it is, Jeremy? We have to whistle to passive him? Make him passive?
You can whistle passive, or you can just hold the active action button on them, bring up the pinwheel, and go to the behavior screen. And I always do it the manual way, but yeah, you can whistle passive.
We
Yeah,
save.
I don't know.
We save
I don't have no
charcoal.
manual.
Yes.
Yes.
That's very important.
Sorry, I just took a shit in the house.
No, she's still following me. No, don't follow me.
Poor JS with the dog. Taking a poop.
Hmm?
JS said his dog took a poop.
No, I took a shit in our house in the game.
Oh.
Don't worry, I shit in the bed earlier, so.
Yeah, they forget to shit before they go in there.
Whoa, what happened to my sword?
Oh my god, dude, this is gonna piss me off. Jeremy, can you come put this fucker in pack? Didn't listen to my whistle, and then when I pull up the wheel to do it, the behavior wheel, it doesn't work because with the PlayStation, it won't go into a second screen option.
I think you gotta hold the button while you're doing it.
I am, and it didn't do nothing.
Then hold the direction of the command.
Well, I do that, it lights up, and then it doesn't do anything.
That's weird. Maybe.
Yeah, we can't do nothing. I one more time whistle.
Okay, now we got food. We got lots of food.
There we go. Whistle stop. That worked.
Build an earth oven yet?
What do I got? I got meat, some resources, and some fruit to get rid of. Okay. I think we got a good system going here, guys. You got plenty of food cooking, I think.
Yep.
Charcoal pulling. Some decayed meat for the trough. We got here. Charcoal, pull that right away. That way, keep cooking meat.
What is it? Always winter in this game? Damn.
Jack up your fortitude.
No, it's not always winter. It gets cold at night. It's daytime now. It should be warm.
He might have gotten frostbite, so.
Anyway, I sorry, King. I had to use the restroom, so I couldn't respond to you before.
You're fine. I figured it out.
I'm just shooting educated guesses.
Well, I don't know if I'd call them educated.
Anywho, I got them all.
Well, I played more games with the same mechanics.
I'm teasing you, bro.
Oh, it was a joke. it was good. I'm like locked into this. I'm trying not to die right now. You guys.
I still haven't made shoes.
There's shoes. Oh my god, JS. Are you serious right now, bro? There's shoes in the locker for you.
What do the shoes even do for you?
Wait.
Could you imagine living this life without shoes compared to with shoes?
Actually, it's not cosmetic. They actually do provide you.
Oh, good. They actually added.
The armor, cold resist, heat resist.
I have some shoes here. Actually, we don't have no shoes.
Good, good.
So no, there's utility to wearing shoes.
What's happened here?
Yeah. Duh.
Resources.
Bro, you carry around your poop in your pocket.
Here.
Oh, you can just repair an item instead of remaking a new one.
Right.
Let's see. You can do some arm wraps.
I want to get rid of this big guy.
When did they do the decor box? I've never seen that.
Bless you.
Hey, I'm about to have to get off here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going soon too, but.
Didn't you say?
Do what?
Go in the house and disconnect upstairs on the floor, not on the bed, just in the floor up there somewhere.
All right, and then I guess I'll whenever I come back in, I'll just take. I don't know. Anyway, figure it out then. All right, y'all take it easy.
Yep.
See you, bro.
Later. Take it twice.
All right, JS, I got shoes. in the locker.
Dude, this fucking pelican.
Oh my god, that thing fucking got me. What the fuck?
Fuck, I'm missing all my throwing knife. Why you fucking do that?
He stole my hatchet. You bastard. You just took my hatchet out of my hand.
Yeah. That's what those Ichthyornises do, man. I think he went that way. I think he went towards the inland. I don't think he went out down the beach.
And bow would be good.
Yeah, bow would be good. There's like 10 of them in the hut.
Yeah.
I have a bow, I just don't have any arrows.
Swords, bows, oh shit, bro.
Well, yeah, bird comes steal your hatchet, then you just your bow is you shoot it in the ass.
Might be worth learning to craft those.
Yeah, maybe.
Arrows? Nah. Jeremy will do it.
I think I can already craft them.
I think you might need somebody with a designated to put perks into one place.
Yeah, I'm apparently designated to do everything.
No, I can't.
I see that.
I can't make bows yet. Or, I mean, I can't make arrows yet. I can make a slingshot.
You probably get to learn to make arrows.
Can you make ammo?
Bows.
Probably.
Well, this
Oh,
is
almost got it.
This is where it sucks to be a short guy.
Dude, somebody kill this pelican. He's robbing me.
Ooh, I got a freaking primitive metal hatchet. Some primitive pike weapon. Spear. And stone arrow. Alright, let's go. Ooh, more boxes. Let's go.
Got him.
Oh, wait. So all my meat go rotten?
Oh, fuck, I have guns!
Kill him.
The bad thing about them is you can't get back wherever they steal from you.
Kill that bastard. He stole all my stuff.
Marshall, are you the one sucking snot?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the only bad thing about the Ichthyornises is when they steal your shit, like, there's no recovery. You only get
You're
one.
fucked. Yeah.
Wow.
I learned that the hard way too.
That's some bullshit.
Someone just shit again.
Now I'm gonna head back because I'm on a meet. On a meet, but I got a bunch of new weapons, so that's cool.
Where did you find one of them care package drops or something?
Yeah, I found like 6 boxes.
Yeah, there's boxes that spawn on the beaches. You keep reading.
Yeah. I got more swords and some spike weapons.
Yeah, at some
metal
point.
hatchet.
At some point, those things will be worthless to you.
Yeah, you'll have like future.
So you mean swords will be primitive eventually?
Yeah. No, actually, the sword stays useful pretty much forever, but
Okay. The other ones that say primitive.
I mean,
Like
you
my-
just won't care because you'll have so many other stuff.
Right, I got you. Also some cool guns and shit. Hopefully. Starving to death. I'm starving to death. Come get some food, bro.
There's all kinds of food over here in the south.
Yep, I know. I put tons in here. Alright, so we'll take this. Let's split you in half. I don't need 30 pieces of meat myself.
Yeah, it's like only 4 meat can fill you up. Currently.
Right, the only time I take a stack is when I need to go for a journey. Because it's fucking
I
running.
I never remember how many you need to actually do it because I always just eat as I go.
Right, yeah.
Or you
I
keep
think
a
for
bar
empty,
full.
it's-
I get taken last.
I don't usually get low on food. I usually just go eat some to make sure the bar is full. So I don't know how many it takes to fill up.
Phiomia with this to ride it. Equip a Phiomia.
What are we gonna do, Jeremy? Our weapons storage is almost full.
Yeah, but it's full of dumb shit. We'll probably put some of that shit away.
So like,
Yeah,
I can get rid of.
can you check if it's damaged or?
Or you guys would be dying and we'll just lose that shit anyways.
Well, fair enough. But yeah, so what am I supposed to do now? I still have tons of weapons to get rid of.
Make another box.
Yeah, alright. I'll make another weapons.
The far right.
Far right. On the end?
Yes.
Alright.
Far right.
Bar right. Got me pissed. Oh no, wait, I can't take the boat out?
What are you playing, Marshall?
Assassin's Creed. All it's lacking is like the hunting and
I wonder if I can make the saddle yet.
I got a bunch of saddles I can make.
Well, do you have the...
I need fiber. I can make the Carboni saddle so we can put a saddle on Leonardo.
What level are you?
Yeah, we got tons of stuff.
what level are you, JS? Is that where you at?
21.
He's 21. No.
I mean cementing paste, fiber, and hide. A lot of hide.
I didn't know. Resources, tools, / weapons.
I don't know
Why
what
didn't-
cementing paste is.
You gotta either
That's snails.
You gotta craft it or get snails or find a beaver dam and get it out of there.
What's a Phiomia?
Pig.
Why did it do that?
Bimey is basically a pig. They're good for poop.
Well, I can ride.
It won't let me put a backslash in between tools and weapons for some reason on the PlayStation. Just so you know, Jeremy, I was trying to keep it all nice and wonderful for you, but it didn't allow me to do it.
Yeah, controller's weakness.
Jess, move your ass. I can't get out. Okay.
Standing in the doorway. Oh fuck. Thank God it's not a battle royale.
I got hide armor instead of.
Throwing shit at you.
Instead
You
of
got hide
cloth.
armor, yeah. Sounds like somebody's out here just trying to
Quit
work for
throwing.
themselves.
Dude, that's sticking to the wall of our house. What are you doing?
Making that cementing paste.
Fuck you, shitty wall.
Fuck God, shitty
Yeah.
wall.
Shitty wall.
Damn you, Mongolians.
Did you?
Mongolians.
Did you craft that?
Yeah. Yeah, I crafted it. I got the.
You couldn't craft enough for everybody?
I can craft.
He just did.
Hold
Right,
on.
he could have. He just didn't.
I could craft more. I don't want to use all our resources.
Use them up, bro. That's what they're there for, and it's gonna improve us because you have something that we don't right now.
You don't want to use them for everybody else. You see how it is.
If anything, make sure Jeremy has the most important gear.
Good luck next time you need food, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Good luck trying to find the meat.
Here, I'll make more. Damn.
So just be the Beastmaster, Jeremy
I'm just talking shit.
Master, and King's gonna be king.
Well, we don't have a lot of hide in the thing.
That's okay. How much do we
the
need?
Gatherer. That's what King.
You out there and start killing some fucking animals.
You guys need to start coming up with roles and
Stop being so damn
tasks.
lazy. I gotta go inside. I'm
Yeah.
fucking totally set. Actually, I just stayed.
Yeah, he is. Oh yeah, they do just freaking crash. His head's sticking out of the house. Is that gonna kill him?
There's a hide shirt and hide pants in the thing.
All right, I'll take the pants, Jeremy. You can have the shirt.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to make more.
Right. Oh, okay. Well, JS is in the way. I can't get in there. You guys are stealing fucking boxes, bitches. Can't get in the box.
You both can't be in the inventory, you think?
Yeah, you
No.
can. You just don't know how to get around.
I just can't get around
that's
the
probably
fat ass.
There, I made 3 pairs of pants, so there's a pair of pants for everybody. And I'm out of hide, so until we get more hide, I can't make any more.
You should have made shoes, bro, for everybody.
You think
Would've
you're
took class
giant ass
earlier.
and know how to fucking reach over me. I'm fucking tiny as shit, dude.
Well, it doesn't let me reach over, okay?
No reach around for you, Jeremy.
Pants. I see nothing but cloth pants. What are you talking
Why does the ladder not go to the floor?
Because the walls are actually one and a half tall as opposed to 1 tall, and the ladders are 1. I did that intentionally so that people know that they can just walk through it to get to the chests.
Yes.
Yes, I don't see where you put those pants at, bro.
Probably still in his inventory.
I only see cloth pants.
Oh, for some reason they came back into my inventory. What the heck?
Put them in there.
There, now they're in there.
Trick ya. Just heck, gotcha.
Oh yeah, that'll be way better.
What color is a penny?
Not even cold now.
Dang, huh?
Yes, I am.
Now where the fuck do I go?
There's the good stuff. Hide
By the
shirt,
way,
hide pants.
By the way, you get hungry faster when you're cold or hot. And thirsty.
I did boot, gloves, and a hat. And I'm gonna go ahead and add gunpowder to the list, because why not? Got the points for it.
The
So
bad
once
thing
we're hiding.
It's where we have this build.
Oh.
Like, there's not a lot of like little spawns and stuff to go that are worth killing. Like, there's beaches that have more animals spawning on them for farm.
That's what I mean. You find a farm.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, we did kind of end up. We have to go so far to find animals. It's kind of sucky, but.
Maybe you guys can build like
But it's a peaceful
like
beach. You don't
hunting.
want to be in the middle of the shit.
But there's other peaceful beaches that have more happy spawns. Where I'm gonna actually wind up is nowhere even close to here.
You can make little like blinds or.
There's There's a
settlement.
volcano. There's a volcano on the map, and I'll move over by there.
We're gonna follow you. Don't think you can just go live by yourself. We're gonna
Disable the map on the server. Issue.
until we're good and ready. Eventually, we can have a base and we can each have our own house.
Right, and like I said, I move into a cave.
Can you like open this up to the public?
I can. I'm not going to.
Well, once we have an empire, maybe we open it up to the public and we whoop their ass.
You won't have an empire.
They would come and destroy our.
There are not. You need someone online at all.
Damn.
Jeremy, can you grab the egg?
Be open to plunder.
Wanted me to remove the floor. I didn't want that. I just wanted the egg. You got food cooking? What's going on here?
Someone's gonna run up in a mech Rex while you are.
Yeah, you're probably right, Spaceman. The problem is I've been playing Atlas so long. Like, while they're made by the same people, their mechanics differ a little bit.
You're working with.
All right, I'm gonna go up in the house. And I'm gonna log off because I gotta go.
Is it just King now?
Yes, sir.
Spaceman telling me to run away.
You should cover them in poop.
I mean, the problem is by the time they log back in, they'd never see it anyways.
Yeah, that's right.
You bury me in poop.
When poop on the ground only lasts for like a minute.
You saw our house,
stuff
kitty.
respawn.
Jeremy built that whole house. We've all just been like running around dying, and he's building a mansion. Ugh.
I think it's actually PvP. Spaceman asked if it was PvP or PvE.
Both.
No. It's a setting. I think I don't think I.
Oh, maybe you can turn off friendly fire.
You can, but I think I leave it on PvP. There's a reason for that. Well, actually, in PvE, friendly fire still works. You just can't kill other players. You kill your teammates. But there's
that makes sense.
there's other issues in there when you do PvE. There's weird things that happen with your teams.
XP or something.
No, it's with your teams. It does weird shit in the game in PvE mode that I get really annoyed with. So I just usually run it in PvP, which doesn't matter because it's a private server that only has people that I let on the server. So I really don't worry about the PvP aspect of it.
All right, guys.
Purple turtle. I found Donatello.
Get Donatello.
How do I get him? Her. What's female?
Punch him until
Knock
he
it
falls
out.
over, and then give him some berries.
Yeah, how did you get this one, JS?
I didn't get him.
Now, some animals are actually a passive tame too. You don't always knock out an animal to tame it. Some of
go
them
up and pet it and feed it.
Some of them you can't tame. You have to get an egg and then hatch the egg and raise them from.
Or
birth.
breed it. Yeah, Jesus.
Huh.
Also, I see that there is one's locked behind.
Oh, he's gonna bite me. He's gonna eat me. Oh fuck, I'm dead.
Why'd you punch him?
Because I was dumb.
I thought that's how you get him.
What? He's purple.
He ain't purple. He's like light purple. He's barely purple.
Oh, what did you go on like a Dark purple? Okay, fine. Sure enough.
Yeah.
You know what I
What
mean.
kind of monitor are you on?
All right. Well,
Me, I'm on a 70-inch Samsung Smart TV.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump out,
Same.
guys, and end the stream. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta work tonight, so.
All right, man.
Yep.
Thanks for chilling, JS, as always.
It's fun hanging out. That's a fun game. I like that.
Yeah, that's good.
A lot
Now that we
better
actually
than
do
last
it as a
time.
squad, it's gonna be awesome. Like, get Elderline in here, get a few people in here. Yeah, it'll be nice.
Yep.
Have a whole little village of people in this bitch.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.
Later.
We'll see.
The server stays up, by the way, so y'all can play anytime. I don't have to be around or nothing.
Oh, cool. Okay. Nice. All right. Later. All right. Chat. We started late. We still got some good time in. We got some super chats. We got some it's fun. Fun stream. I like that. Instead of just gaming in a solo game by myself, if we can squad up and stuff like that, that's fun. But I'm gonna head out. Let me see if there's anybody to send a raid over to. Nobody really. I'll send you to Chud Logic. So I'm subscribed to him too, so British centrist. I'd say he's more of a lefty, but as far as England goes, he's more centrist, but it's kind of entertaining. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Monday night, Dreaded Conservative Show. We'll be back. I guess we're going to talk about America bombing Iran. I'm going to get all caught up on that tonight. We'll probably touch on a lot of little small news stories this week, but big stuff. I'm sure I'm probably forgetting things right now, but I have notes, and we'll cover all the big news on Monday night for the Dreaded Conservative Show. I need to get some sleep. And thanks for hanging out, Kitty, Dean, Smokey Spaceman, all you guys. It was fun. I'll send you over to Chud Logic, and I will see you Monday night. God bless everybody. Have a good one. We out. Peace.